How y'all doing this afternoon? Know what everybody's doing out there on your way in. If you can, please hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe. I'm just here to show my face, really. Don't, I ain't gonna say I ain't got a topic, but really ain't got nothing to talk about right now. Just told y'all I want to come show my face every day, try to get the hours up, try to get the subs up. If you know someone that want to watch the show, go ahead and let them know about it. Tell them that it's a free speech open panel. What's up, Banana Cakes? My day's been good. How's yours? It's hot as hell down here in Florida. Um, yeah, but what's up, Ink? How's everybody doing out there? Yeah, but yeah, it's been hot. It's been hot down here in Florida, but it's still good. No, you ain't got it ain't been raining lately, so I hope everybody has been having a wonderful and blessed day today. You know, yeah, I seen that, Bob. You got me spazzing on the cowboy thing. Uh, yeah, I'm so happy it's Friday too. You know what I mean? Ain't got to do nothing. Go to work. I ain't got to go to work. I ain't got to get up in the morning. I still get up. I have to get up, probably cut the yard in the morning. That's it. Then after that, I'm good. I ain't gonna be doing nothing. Um, if you're just coming in on the way in, go ahead and hit the like button and let me know how your day's been. You know, like I said, mine has been good. It's hot. I think I got a little shade, a couple shades darker down here. What's up, questions upon how you doing? Um, what does that say? I paid my that I guess you know what she's talking about. Yeah, if y'all want to go to Gospel Bond channel, go to channel Bond channel. You got some shorts out there, some little epic shorts. What's up, Twisted Digger? What up, Skywalker? Dallas sucks. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. You must have went in there and seen. What's up, BD? Why didn't you do a show this morning, man? I was waiting for you to do a show, man. I'm about to drop the link if anybody want to come up. Um, just here, like I said, to show my face. I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna have more topics coming up soon. You know, uh, you grew up in South Florida. Yeah, I grew up in Central Florida. I guess you could say South. I grew up in South, but now I'm in Central now. I guess. Oh yeah, you were at work. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's who made them. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, I just been chilling today. I went to work a little bit. Well, whatever you call work. Right? I guess I don't work much. All I do is hand tools to people. What's up, Roz? Um, and the house that we've been working where we've been at. Oh my goodness, it's like it's right on the beach, and it's so hot in there. It's like I probably if I get up, I probably lost about 10 pounds just being in there today. Um, yeah, but it's hot as hell down here, and it ain't gonna do nothing but get no hotter and hotter. And I hope the hurricanes don't come. How you doing here for the tea? Um, like I said, yeah, thank you, Roz. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm gonna get right. I need to get some more topics. Like I said, it's this Friday. Just wanted to come show my face. It's good to yeah. Bob said thanks for coming. Um, but yeah, I just I told everybody that I'm come out here every day just to try to get the hours up. We're trying to get monetized. We're trying to get more. We done hit 300. We're at 302 right now in subscribers. So we're just trying to right now. We're baby stepping. We can get up to 325, and then after that we'll go from there. We'll go from there. So that way we can get monetized. I don't know. You might have to. Bob got the hours that we've been watching. So I don't know which one is that. But other than that, yeah. BD, I was gonna hoping you did a show this morning because I wanted to see how you felt about KD going to Houston. Because they made that trade. Him and Clint Capella went to Houston. Um, but yeah, I wanted to see what you think about that. You know what they think they're gonna do down there. What they got the one the twins down there. But yeah, other than that, um, yeah. But other than that, I've been like I said, yeah, I just been let's say this. Yeah, it is. It is. But he. I don't think he ain't gonna do nothing unless he goes back to Golden State. He ain't gonna win nothing. If he goes back to Golden State, then he'll probably win something. Yeah, but yeah. I just just wanted, like I said, just wanted to come out. Um, hope everybody's having a good. What I guess it's evening over here. It's night right now. I know it's probably afternoon somewheres and morning somewheres, but hope everybody's having a good afternoon, wonderful morning. Yes, I do. I smoke. Yes, I do. Does it look like I'm high right now? Because yes, I smoke. It takes the pain away. You know what I mean? Got holes everywhere in me. My nerves are bad. So yeah, BD. Okay, yeah, 420. Ain't nothing wrong with smoking. Sometimes it makes you think better. You know what I mean? It opens your mind up. Now, I know you ain't judging me. I know. I'm sitting low. I got coffee though, so I'll be up. You know. Yeah. Um. Yeah, but what's up, Randall? What's up with you? How's everybody doing out there? Hope you doing having a good day today. You know, I just been telling the chat. It's been hot as hell. I don't know where you from, but down here, yeah, it is. It is crazy, but hey, it's Colombian, so I like coffee and smoking. It's a weird combination, but it works. It keeps my eyes right at the right level, but me awake. So but yeah, really, what I'm saying, like I said, y'all give me a minute. Yeah, this yeah, I think about like Rosger. I think about like what we got about five ganja smokers over here, about 4 or 5 ganja smokers. And they be all they're like we be having whole sessions over there. Everybody be rolling up at the same time, and we just be talking. And sooner or later, hey, Bob's talking. Sooner or later, I'm a bad influence on Bob. He's gonna be smoking here soon. Hold on, let me write this down. Hold on, I'm trying to type and do this at the same time. Y'all give me a minute. Not as good as CT or everybody else. I'm barely. I haven't typed on a computer in a long time. I appreciate you, Ink, for the $10 cash app. Got to show some support. Glad I found the show. I'm glad you came, and you know you're more than welcome to come up. You're more than welcome to talk about anything you want. You know, like I said, you know everybody's more than welcome to come up anytime they want to. Uh, Talk about what the subject is. If you have a subject to talk about, this is what I want to know. If right now, so everybody in the chat, if you want to ever, you know, have a conversation to talk about or anything, you know, if you want, I can. If y'all do want, I can put my Gmail or whatever you can, whatever, however, or you can put it in the chat, and you know we'll do a show on that if that's what y'all want. We'll do it like that. That'll be. I think that'd be pretty cool. If you know what I'm saying, if everybody can agree on it, and you know we can do a show like that. That way, you know, I ain't gotta be. You know, I'm gonna eventually find a lot of topics to talk about, but right now it'll be good like that. You know, that if anybody just wanted to talk about something, I do have someone that wanted to talk about it. I gotta just do like know how to do pull them up on the computer and shit, and then we'll talk about it. And a matter of fact, I'll see if I can do it right now, if I can. Yeah, Bob and BD still beefing. Bob and BD still beefing in the chat. Um, Talking about the boxing match. I ain't gonna lie. Um, I ain't gonna lie, BD. I think I might like I think I might like Bob on that. You know, I think you you might be a little speedy, but I think I might like Bob. But yeah, what's on my mind, T? Just what's on my mind, huh? So you know, hold up. Grew up in Central Florida, blood, but reps Texas Cowboys. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. You know, that's just the way it is. You know, it was either Cowboy or San Francisco because when I was growing up, you know, every the playoffs when the Cowboys and San Francisco played, our family got together, and I just started liking the Cowboys, so I started following them. BD, all right, don't get banned. All right, I kick your ass out the chat, BD. I tell what's the name, take your wrench away. Keep on talking shit. I know that's right. We got all Cowboy fans here. That's what I like to see. Talking shit. You get your ass dropped real quick when you come up here, BD. Yeah. Oh, I hope we do trade Dak. I ain't gonna lie. I hope we do. Yo, what's up? What's up, Eric? What's good with y'all, man? But yeah, what's on my mind? Oh, nothing. Just just trying to stay up. Be in good health and good spirit. That's it. Still wondering how. What'd you say? Did you send it to mine or I don't know what the hell is this? iWalker, Acre Walker. She must have sent it to you, Bob. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, she must send it to you. Hold up, y'all. Let me see. AAE said BD Sports, BD Sports trading Dak to the Saints. Dak, Dakota is about to turn New Orleans. You know, New Orleans is haunted. This is why Brady always had a tough time there. Brady witchcraft is what is it? Brady's witchcraft was not strong enough. Well, you might be right. What's your what's your favorite strand, Nas? Are you an indica? Are you a sativa, or do you like the hybrids? Me personally, I like the indicas. You know what I mean? I only smoke the sativas when I'm out and about places. What does this say? Bob said, "How much AAE? I got one, but the name starts with a D. Skywalkies is where all the cash app are going now, and that is in the blue ticker up top. Okay, yeah. If you want, questions. If you know what I'm saying, I appreciate you for the. I don't know what you said, but I appreciate you for the cash app or the support. If you do want to send something to the cash app from now on, it's right at the bottom. Here soon there'll be probably both, but it'll be right at the bottom. It's Skywalker. It's $ Skywalker 1984 M. I was trying to get the Skywalker 84, but I changed it too much time, so they wouldn't let me change it again. And I ain't even trying to go through all that, trying to call support and this and that. Hey, I can take the pain away. Yeah, this is physical. This is literally physical pain that I got. I got my leg, my left leg, in my foot. Yeah. Con, what's up, man? I'm gonna tell Bob you need to get on Con. You know what I'm saying? So he can get his wrench back. Why'd you take Con's wrench? He took his wrench, Bob. That's crazy. Listen, BD Sport. This literally just happened. No, you gotta. Where? Tell me in the chat where that happened at AE, because I want to see that, because I would have heard that. Let me see, because that would have popped up on my phone. I want to see that. The last thing that popped up on my phone was where the link is wrong. Damn it, my bad. I'm sorry, I did that again. Hold up, let me copy it again. Here goes the link, y'all. I'm sorry about that. Too busy. I always forget to do the link from the other night. I always use the other night. I just dropped the link if anybody want to come up. Let me do this right quick. How you doing here, Steve? I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Happy Friday, everyone.
Yeah, it's good to be friends because I'm glad it's Friday.
Yes, I'm so glad. I feel like, I don't know if it's me, but this week has been one of the longest weeks in my life ever.
Yeah,
It's
what
because
happened?
I had a lot going on this week. Had a death in the family, so maybe that's why. It just seems like
Yeah, that'll give you a
it's been,
toll. That'll put a toll on you.
yeah, it's a lot going on. But yeah, I'm just so glad it's Friday, and it's just a lot. I hate funerals, but you got to go to the funeral tomorrow, and then you can. I feel like you can't really start to heal from when someone dies until after the funeral. You
Yeah,
know what
you're
I
right about
mean?
that.
So
Yeah.
yeah, not to bring it down because it's
No,
Friday,
hey,
but
listen. I'm here. You can talk to me about
yeah,
anything. That's what,
yeah. But I
like,
don't want to bring down the energy because it's listen, no, because it's Friday. I don't. I just wanted to let y'all know why I'm saying it's been a long ass week. But shout out to y'all. Happy Friday. Let's go.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I know that's right. Let me read this. Ross Girl with the $10 cash app for a great show. Thank you, Ross Girl, for all the support and Question and Ponder. Uh, thank you for the support and everything, and everything is welcome. I appreciate everyone for coming through. If you just getting here, just if you could just hit the like button, share the video, and if you ain't a subscriber, become one, please. Thank you, and y'all enjoy the show. Go ahead.
You're doing really good. So explain to me what's happening over here because sometimes I see Bob holding it down and then I see you. So are y'all like um collaborating with this channel or what? What
Base,
is this
base,
channel
base,
about?
so basically, this is Bob's channel, and
Okay.
it's like it happened one night. We were over there, and didn't want to go to sleep, so he came up here, and then they started all talking about wanting to start a channel. So that's what he did, and now it's just like
Okay.
it's just right. You can. It's like I tell everybody, you can come up here, like what you just did. You can come up here and talk about anything you want. If I have a subject and I'm hearing you talking about the subject, and hey, you want to change the subject, come up here, change the subject. It's you
I
know,
love it.
if you want to drop someone, it's the same thing. You want to come up, no care. Bob and me rather have people on camera, but we know who not to, and who you know what I mean, because
I don't today.
we
I'm
done got
sorry, you
Cole and
guys.
Bob. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
I
don't.
would never do that because this happened to me before too. So I know like it's terrible.
Yeah,
Like you have to start the stream all the way over. It's just a mess. So I would never do that.
yeah. I
But
think
I just don't
I
feel
don't.
like showing myself today. I look a
You're fine. No, I'm saying you're fine. That's what I'm saying. I kind of, I kind of know who and who not to. You know what I mean? So,
Mhm.
I'm getting better at it because the first time we got, what I'm saying, I didn't really, what I'm saying, I was just trying to have them because I know when they come in and they show that shit like this from here on up, when they
Mhm.
show their face, I know what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
you know, I'm glad Bob was quick on the button. You know what I mean? When he hit it, it came off, but he had to stop it and
What I
then
had
come
to
back
do,
in.
what I had to do because it was happening to me like a couple, maybe a year or so ago, a lot. I had to create a banner to put over the stream. So
The
when people
overlays.
didn't yeah, the overlay. So when I didn't recognize like the person or the name or the picture or whatever, I would make I made an overlay and I would just
Yeah.
put it up there and just listen to the person talk. I would ask them like certain questions to make sure it's them, and then yeah, that's how I got rid of the porn bombers.
Yeah, because for the first time it was questions the AA questions her avatar. It was that.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Mm.
got and then they changed the Dusty Ponders or Dusty,
I can see
whatever
him
his name
calling
is.
me.
Did I put it up there, Bob?
You can tag along.
Well, that's fine. I just didn't know.
I don't know who that was. That Bob
Yeah,
or
that was
was
Bob.
that? Oh, that was for
It
sure
ain't
Bob. Okay.
Bob. You have to do that on your side. You remember? They tell me to put the link up in the chat, but I can't do it on this side. I got it. He got to do it from
Oh yeah, to
YouTube side.
pin. Yeah.
Yeah, he has to do it from YouTube side. What's up, Crown? Happy Friday, Con. Happy Friday, everybody. Slick. Happy Friday. Yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming through. Right now we're just, having to talking about whatever. That's all. Don't have a real conversation. It's Friday. Just trying to have
Okay.
a nice conversation, good vibes, whatever. If you want to talk about something, you can. If you don't, you could just chill
Mhm.
and just be in the chat.
I have a weird question that I like to ask people.
Go ahead.
Do you think the Earth is flat or round?
Um,
I know. I
See,
know. It's one of those questions.
it's not. Yeah, because I've always told people I'm open minded, but I'm not crazy. You know what I mean? And I'm saying that is
Mm-hmm.
I don't been down the path of the flat Earth. You know what I mean? The flat Earth thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's not me saying that I think there is. I have seen stuff and did my research a little bit, what you would call research. You know what I mean? And it's interesting. You know what I mean? Because if you believe in the Bible, and my mom, she's a Christian lady. She goes to church
Mm-hmm.
faithfully every Sunday and Wednesday, whatever day it is. In the
Mm-hmm.
Bible, in the first verse Genesis, whatever, and when he said he
It's definitely
created
in
the waters,
Genesis,
when he
right?
created the waters, they said he separated from the waters above the
Facts.
firmament. He said he put a firmament,
Mm-hmm.
and he separated the waters above from the waters below with the
That's
firmament.
right.
So if you read it how it says in the Bible, it's telling you that there's a firmament. There's it's basically I just because I didn't
Th-
look a
Um,
lot. There's some
it's
that
so
you
hard to
can.
explain.
Yeah,
So
go
this
ahead.
is what I think. Okay, so I think the land is flat, and then I think that I knew I was going to tick people off with that question. It's so funny to me, but I think the Earth is like the land is flat, like plane, planet, whatever. Just
Yeah,
I just listen to the terminology too, right? So plane, planet, flat. Then you have like to me, the firmament to me is like some people call it the ice wall. I don't know what it is
yeah.
exactly, right?
The Gartha
But
and all that.
I feel like we're over like there is a dome, like a round dome above us that has us
Yeah,
enclosed. And then I do believe that there is water above that firmament, right? And then I also believe, of course, we have the ocean underneath and then the deeper ocean and the deeper ocean, which I feel like uh, allegedly the real space was originally the ocean. That's what they say. But they saw some shit down there that scared the hell out of them. And they got from down there and they said, you know what? Let's try to act like we going outer space. Let's try to act like it. But that's just
a lot of people think the ocean is outer space.
That's what I personally
that's what you think? The reason and I've heard the reason why they think it, because they say, how can you know more about the actual space than something on planet Earth, water, you know what I mean? The oceans and stuff. They said they know more about space than about the water.
Which I think is a lie, but
Yeah.
Okay. That's just me. I just think like we've been lied to about a lot of things. So there's that. Yeah.
I'm agreeing with you. But to me, I ain't gonna lie. To me, these are the type of conversations I like having. Because hey, I want to learn things. If you think it's flat and I think it's round, or I think it's flat and you think it's round, maybe we can learn something and maybe we can get to an agreement on some things. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it is flat. I don't know. Maybe it is round. Maybe it's oval shape. Maybe we're on a square. I don't know.
Yeah. It's just hard for me to believe that the earth is spinning that fast. And like the sun and the moon is like outside of our, outside of our so-called planet or whatever you want to, like, it's clearly inside. Like, come on, you guys. It's clearly inside.
Hey, questions. If you come on up and let us know if it's flat or not. Then she said
we have not.
This is actual discussion. We have reached the height of civilization and we are not progressing backwards. Go ahead.
We have not been to the moon. Are y'all serious? Stop it. Y'all really believe that? That's crazy. First of all, if it was done so many years ago, why haven't we been back? And then on top of that, like, how were they able to call the president from the moon? Like, it just don't make sense. And who got there before the person who allegedly landed on the moon? Like,
talking about the one that had the put the first video camera out there to videotape the ship coming down.
Like, make it make sense.
When you
oh my god,
this is what I like talking about it, but it's hard to say.
I love you, Bob.
Yeah, Bob.
Me and Bob have had this conversation before, and I got on his nerves.
I know questions. Gravity is real. You're right. I'm just, I just like talking about it because it's interesting to hear it from, what I'm saying? Because like, what's his name? Vic. Vic, right?
Vic, King Rooster.
I don't know. I think he's he be at
Is he a black guy?
He's at CT's a lot.
The Vic Vegas guy person.
Yeah.
Okay, I've seen him. I haven't talked to him a lot though.
I think it's him. He believes in the flat Earth. He believes in the ice wall. He believes in Agartha. He believes in Agartha. The ice wall that's holding us in. And there's other on the outside.
I've heard about that, like other worlds and planets outside of other lands. I like sometimes I just wonder because I'm like, we can't be the only civilization. I just do not believe that God is that small. Like, I'm sorry. Like, we can't be the only beings here. I mean, I just think maybe there's a Bible and a book for every civilization that he created for every planet. I don't know. I just refuse to believe that we're the only. I just don't believe it. There is no way.
Bob said, y'all are trustworthy as fuck. Come on, Bob. How the hell we untrustworthy? We can't have a conversation.
Yes, I just started, badass. I just started drinking.
Badass, what's happening, man?
What's up, badass? He tried it though. Okay.
Ross, good. So you don't think we've been to the moon either? What she said? It's a big scam right here. Said I don't think folks go to space. I think.
See, thank you, Roz. Roz, hit the link. Hit the link, Roz.
Yeah, she
Hit the
wants you to
link.
come up and talk about it, Roz
Hit
girl,
the
if
link.
you
Let's
want
talk
to.
about it.
The
That's my
links at the
girl.
top.
And
Let me see.
I'm
What did
having
Khan
fun
Shani
tonight.
talking
It's
about?
been a rough week.
We aren't the
Shoot.
only living beings in the. Now, see, this I believe, but I'm tend to believe that I got to see it first. You know what I mean? But I don't
I'll be
disbelieve. Does
right
that
back,
make
okay?
sense?
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Khan, I'm like I'm to the point where I think there is other like even if you believe in God, you got to see God is all powerful. He made anything and everything. If you believe in God, you think God is this the only planet that it sounds crazy, but hey, it is what it is. I don't necessarily believe they are, but I don't necessarily believe there isn't none, if that makes sense. When question said, Bob, you really did choose violence. Bob, he's lying to people. He knows the earth is flat, but he wants to lie to people and say it's not. He wants he wants to say we're on the ball or a floating ball. That's what he wants to say. But Bob knows the earth is flat. He just don't want to tell you. I think Bob probably done seen some UFOs before too. It's a gospel of Bob said black people are superstitious as fuck. No wonder it was easy to get you people into Tuskegee experiment. Bob, why you gotta say some shit like that now, bro? That's some crazy shit. Hey man, I'm just saying, Bob, I'm on your side, but it's I I think that you're kind of fibbing a little bit, and I think that you just don't want to come out and look crazy when you say the Earth is flat and you tell everybody the truth. That's what I think. Hey, baby, maybe I'm crazy, but I think that's what it is. Colin Shanry says we have GPS because of satellites, which are in space. Um, you might be right. They also say satellites are on weather balloons up high. So yeah, I don't believe it's necessarily flat neither, Con, but it's a good conversation because you know it's something to talk about, and you got to have your mind open to other things. They're coming out with other things, saying that they were not the way it was no more. And badass says, look through a telescope at the moon, you can tell it's not flat. What does it say? Badass. What does badass say? Who the hell is they? What do you mean? I didn't say they. Did I? I don't know what was I talking about? Oh, I'm talking about alien. Oh yeah. Well, maybe there is some. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. Damn, I don't forgot that quick what I said. But yeah, maybe there is some out there. Man, Bob. Let me see what Bob says. We can go 11 miles per second. We have the technology since 1950. Well, Bob, if we had the technology since 1950, we'd go 11 miles per second. Why can't we go back to the moon? Answer that. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know what I was talking about then, badass. I was talking about aliens at one time or something. What is it? DARPA. DARPA, isn't that what is that's what it is, a space program, right? That's what I thought DARPA was. DARPA is the I forgot what it stands for. Let me see. It said Conscience says also so you believe in scientific technology. Says I know nothing about any form of science. I'm totally dumbfounded when it comes to it. Badass you damn badass you on there, huh? Skywalker still they. Who's they? I don't know who they is. I don't even know what the hell I said. Are we talking bet? Are we taking bets on Art's first emotional crash out? Hey, if you want to, what do you think? I don't know. Go ahead. Hey, if you want to take bets, go ahead. When do you think it's gonna happen? Let me know in the chat, Slick. When do you think he's gonna crash out? We'll see. We'll see if you're right at the least. Let me see who's. Let me see. Ink said, "Does anyone think they could have found something up there, and that's why we have gone back to the moon?" I've heard that one as well. Yeah. Badass said, "Art crashed out when he 84." JP signed what? JP signed up where? Where JP signed up to? Um, what was that saying right here? Um, Ink. Like I said, I have an open mind. I've heard about where they said they found some shit on the dark side of the moon. That's why they never went over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm pretty sure you heard about the stuff here for the T. That like how the moon is hollow. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of stuff. It's
Yeah.
interesting. That's why I pay attention to it. It's just like the Egyptian
I
shit.
think
I pay attention to that shit.
yeah,
I like looking
it's
at
a
that.
lot. It's just so much. Like you just really don't know what's true and what's not. But I'm willing to take a chance on what going the opposite of what we've been taught. Because
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of us have been indoctrinated with so many things and different beliefs when it comes to religion, when it comes to God, when it comes to just history in general. People, I think the masses or the people in power, whoever make this shit up, they want us to believe what they put out there in the books and not
yeah,
necessarily do our own personal research and have a free way of thinking. And I think that's a lot of the problem today. Like people don't freely think; they just go along with what people say. So I'm
yeah,
not with that though. I'm not with it.
yeah. I agree with you. Like some people just think like Slick Red says he thinks the moon landing was fake too. I just I just I'm just I just know they will tell you some shit. They'll lie to you about a lot of shit. So
Hmm.
why not lie to you about simple shit like what we done heard about, like for instance, like you said, the moon landing. Me
Hmm.
personally, I don't know if you know there was a couple years ago down here in Florida, down here at Cape Canaveral or wherever the hell it was. I think it was Cape Canaveral. They had someone come in that he went in there and proved that all the pictures that NASA took and everything was doctored and was all CGI, and he won. So everything, he said NASA came out, and you can look it up. NASA came out and said that everything that they've done, everything that they've put out is like the pictures, even the picture of the Earth and all that are
Hmm.
CGI. All of it CGI. So
I won't
why
be
would they?
surprised.
You know what I'm saying? That gets you to thinking whether you believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? Whether you believe they've been in space with all this, it has to get you to thinking when they're sitting here and this guy won that everything was CGI that they put out. So why, I don't know. It's just,
Yeah, to
you know,
to have us believe a certain thing, to indoctrinate us. That's what I think. To brainwash people, honestly. Because I've seen videos where this older white lady from years back, they were asking her about what were they asking her? How I guess the pictures of what the Earth looked like before or whatever the case, or like so called quote unquote outer space. And at one point, it was just okay. We have Earth, and then we have lands outside of Earth that look like Earth. Some
yeah,
small, some smaller, some bigger. But there was no such thing as Jupiter and Mars and being, all these different planets. I mean, I don't know. And it's so funny to me because my 9-year old, he's so fascinated with space. He is
yeah,
fascinated. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with that because I'm like, I don't know if I necessarily believe that anymore about that. But it's just interesting. But I just let him be a kid, and
yeah.
and then just go from there, and then maybe
Look,
he'll come into his own understanding one day.
yeah. To me, I think you're doing the right thing by letting him, if you want, if
Hmm.
to me, as long as it, if as long as it ain't too much out there. Like if you let your kid read some shit that's like way far out there, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Then that's but if you let them decide if the earth is flat or
on their
round, you know
own.
what I mean?
I want them to do
That
it on their own.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's on them. You know what I'm saying? If they come, say, hey mom, you know what? The earth is round. You know what I mean? I hate to tell you,
Hmm.
you can accept that, but you probably won't believe it. You know what I mean? Just
Hmm.
because that's what it ain't like he's getting some Santa Claus is real still. You know what I mean? Santa Claus
Right.
is
Right.
real still. At least if like you believe it's flat earth and what
I
has been in
think
science,
I'm kind of in between. So I think it's flat, but also round, like at the top of it. I think there's an enclosed dome type of effect.
yeah.
That's what I think. I could be wrong.
Well,
I don't know, but
you
that's what
can
I
go
think.
off. There's all kinds of stuff. Maybe if you believe it, it depends on what you want to believe. That I always say that. Um, Adam a Bird, I always bring him up. You know what I mean? He was a real, you know, top general in the Navy, whatever. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And he went to the North Pole. When he came back, all of a sudden he wrote. They found a book when he died that he wrote about how when he was flying over Antarctica and shit like that, he went into the cave, came out, and there was this and that, all this and all that, different world. So you know, I'm not
Right.
saying it's true, but as soon as he started talking like that, everybody's saying that he was crazy. You know what I mean? Let me read this right quick. Bob said, if the earth was flat, gravity would be an increase the further you get to the earth edge. In the globe earth, gravity is uniform.
Mm.
Well, okay.
I
And just like I said,
mean,
I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm not gonna I don't know science that good. That's why I like people come up here and teach me shit. But at the
I
end of the
can't teach.
day,
I can't teach you. All I can do is give you my conspiracy theories,
what well
and we can
that
go from
that
there. I'm
yeah,
not a
however, well,
scientist,
I'm here. This is what I okay. You
but
can teach me. We
whether
can
my
talk about
brain,
conspiracy.
maybe I'm slow. Maybe we're both slow. I don't know. Or maybe we're smart and everybody else is slow. Who knows?
I'm just always gonna have my mind. You ain't gonna catch me. And I told you, no, I told you I didn't know. You know what I mean? When they figure it out, if I can go into space and if I can see if it's flat, then I can tell you, hey, look, I've seen it
Well, it
and it's
costs
flat.
like $2 billion, I think, to go
Oh,
to
yeah, I
space.
know that. We ain't going.
Or allegedly
I'm
go
just
to space.
now that is one thing I do. I can, call me crazy because everybody
Would you
thinks it's
go if
real.
you could? If you really thought it was real, you would go. I just not like, for instance, didn't they just go who was it?
Yeah, that was
Katy
bullshit.
Perry.
That's bullshit.
That was some
They didn't go into.
bullshit.
Yeah,
That was
they
some
just went
bullshit.
into the one of the I know Bob. What atmosphere did they go into? Bob, I think Bob knows. I forgot the atmosphere, what it's called.
It
But
was just
they just they just went to the edge. It's technically called space, but it was they didn't go up there. Then they
no,
want to
they
call
did
themselves. If I was an astronaut and so called this real, I would tell them no. Y'all can't call yourself astronauts. Y'all, goddamn it. This is the stratosphere. That's what it was. They fly in the stratosphere.
Well, I mean, why did they make it such a big deal then? That's my thing. Like, if
All
people
they
get
did
on
was,
planes every fucking day, like, I just okay. See, that whole thing was just a mess because they were like, "We're going to space. We're going to space." It was Gail King, Katy Perry. Who else was it? It was like four or five of them. Like, and then they
Gail
used
King.
who was
It
it?
was Gail
Jeff
King.
Bezos. His
No, Jeff Bezos is the one that funded.
Yeah, he
Je-
funded it. It was just a mess.
yeah,
So,
I'm gonna tell you that was so fake too. You know
that
that
was so
because
fake. That was so fake.
if you there's there well actually I think it happened when they landed right. He went and them that was supposed to be like vacuum pressure sealed. You know what I mean? And he
Hmm.
went up there and just opened it with his hand, and they stopped him because they knew that he
Hmm.
messed up.
Hmm.
They knew he messed up, and he wasn't supposed to open it like that. You know what I mean?
Yes.
He was supposed to put the key,
Yes.
the big thing in there, and make it
Mhm.
look like a whole thing, and he didn't do that. So
Exactly.
I just why that
See,
in the, yeah
we're on the
in
same
the
page.
and I do agree with you and some people that don't believe we've been to the moon. That's just me. I
I
might
don't
look
believe
crazy,
it.
but it's like what you saying. How did they get the camera that when they landed, the camera was already on there. You know what I mean?
already
Then
there. The
yeah, and
phone
then that little
call to the president is
yeah,
crazy.
and if I go in the woods and I go in the country somewhere, I might my call might get dropped.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's just
Then the Land Rover, the Land Rover, you know what I mean? What about the Land Rover? How did that fit in the
uh-huh,
ship? Or how did that fit in
uh-huh.
whatever the hell it was? There's a lot to it.
Bunch of
The
BS.
what you call it when you took the picture, there's no stars in the background, you know? When
Exactly. Like,
so
come on, like it just. And then there was something also about the footprints or something didn't match.
yeah.
Like,
You,
what are
you
we
know,
doing?
I don't know if you ever seen I don't know if you ever seen Mythbusters, right? I don't know if you ever
Um,
seen
no,
that.
I haven't.
There's two dudes. They're like they're two white dudes. They always break myths and shit. You know what I mean? Like but for instance, the moon landing. Actually they said it was real because the way like when that type of stuff happens, maybe us online talking about it, if we can expose like that, who's gonna believe us? You know what I mean? They're just
Right.
gonna believe we got some doctored ass things. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Let me see what this thing. Bob, you got the jail. You go to jail. They stuff burritos in your
Oh
ass.
my
God
God, not
damn.
burritos. That's crazy. What's your ethnicity, by the way? Because I
I'm
can't
Mexican.
tell.
I'm
Okay, you're
Mexican.
Mexican. Okay,
If I
I
if
love
I
I
turn the
love
camera
Mexicans.
off, if I
Mexicans
could
be
turn the
good.
camera off, I guess
I
you
grew up with
know,
Mexicans, so y'all
yeah,
cool with me. Y'all cool
I know that's right.
with
Yeah, if I turn the camera off, I might be mistaken from what I've been told.
Well, you kind of give off a little bit of Osama bin Laden, like a
When I
little
talk,
bit. No, the way you
oh, just
look.
the way. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, have you heard that like kind of Arab or
yeah, they told me that when I was over there at CT show, they told me that they're
Oh
like, oh
yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah,
could
you could
pass.
pass that. Basically what you just said. They said the
You
same
could
thing.
literally pass. I'm sure you
They
hear
said
that all the
you could yeah, they said you could phase into Mexican then Arab.
time.
That's what they thought I was. They thought I was mixed. But
That's
as
funny.
far as I know, we're Aztec. I'm a little bit of Aztec and Mexican, as far as I know.
Okay, shout out, shout out. I'm in Texas, so I mean Mexicans are
Oh man,
everywhere.
you weren't you didn't you weren't where the floods were at, were you?
Oh no 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 no, that was Central Texas.
That's
I'm in
bad.
North Texas, so
Did
but
you see BD
shout out to
said
those
BD said I'm the Taliban. Yeah.
people.
Did you see did you see Trump talking about the speech that he flew to Texas and made a
I have
speech?
not seen Trump talk about it, but I've heard that he was here in Texas today, but I haven't seen anything. I don't know about I can pull up some stuff if y'all want me to.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know.
can if
Do
you
you know
want
how
to.
to do that? Do you know
You
how to
put
do
it.
it?
You know how to put in the. You know how to put in the back.
Hold
I know
on.
how to
Let
do
me
it,
see if I
but
can. Oh, you know how
yeah,
to.
you put.
Okay. Uh,
Yeah, but I would have to. If you might be quicker with it, that's what I'm saying. You know what you're
let me
doing. I'm still
see if
learning.
I can find something.
Yeah, if you could,
Cause
you could present it. I could
I
probably go on
saw.
YouTube and find it.
Yeah, I was gonna go to YouTube and see what's popping. I don't know what he said or anything because I haven't. I heard he was here, but I haven't watched anything, so I don't. See if I
Yeah,
can find
yeah, I seen some of it where there. Some lady was talking about it. I guess she had kids that went there.
something. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Trying to find a good.
I'm
Good
trying to. If I
video.
find out, I'm trying to find it with like just the news clip, and I guess this is it right here. Let me see.
You got one?
Yeah, it says 4 hours ago. I don't want to do that I got a 3 minute one. Let me see.
Okay, I got one. Are you ready? Or are you
Yeah,
good?
yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, let me see if I can. I'll try to add it. Let me see. Sure. Um,
Bob said, "If I didn't see Skywalker, if I didn't see 84, I think he was a regular hood ninja."
okay, and
Bob was
you just
like,
gotta add it to the screen. Then
"Yeah."
I'll hit play. Okay, let's see, y'all. Let's see what he said.
So we're going to Texas. Some of you are coming with us. How are you? And it's a horrible thing. A horrible thing. Nobody can even believe it. Such a thing. That much water that fast. Without a dam break, you'd think a dam would have to break to have it. So it's a terrible thing. But we're going to be there with some of the great families and others, the governor, everybody is going to be there. Maybe at some point I'll talk to him. Right now, I'm not. They're treating President Bolsonaro very unfairly. He's a good man. You know, I know him well. I negotiated with him. He was a very tough negotiator, and I can tell you he was a very honest man, and he loved the people of Brazil. He was a very tough guy to negotiate with. I shouldn't like him because he was very tough in negotiation, but he was also very honest. And I know the honest ones, and I know the crooked ones. We're going to see. It was sent yesterday. They called. I think it was fairly well received. It's what we need. So we'll see what happens.
Russian drones hit a maternity hospital in Ukraine overnight.
I know. You'll be seeing things happening.
Now that you were going to Texas, are you planning on delivering any type of help for undocumented families that lost everything, including their children?
I think we've done very well on immigration. We were given a very bad hand by Biden. He allowed 25 million people to come in totally unchecked, unvetted. We're getting the criminals out, and we're getting them out fast. The courts have ultimately done the right thing. Amazingly, they've really done the right thing, and they understand it's really the survival of our country. It's a very important thing. We can't have like 11,888 murderers. And, you know, something that you should have that you haven't reported. As you know, 300,000 children are missing, right? 300,000 under Biden. We've already gotten back 10,000 of those children, and we have a lot more planned to come back. We're getting them back by the thousands, but 300,000, and we've, as of this morning, over 10,000 we've gotten back.
What is your advice to countries worldwide ahead of the upcoming tariff deadline?
Oh, I think just keep working hard. You know, we've been taken advantage of for many, many years by countries, both friend and foe. And frankly, the friends have been worse than the foes in many cases. So I would say just keep working. It's all going to work out. I think he's doing a terrible job. I think we should be, I think we should be 3 points lower interest rate. He's costing our country a lot of money. We should be number one, and we're not. And that's because of Jerome Powell. In terms of interest, we are number one in the world. Look, I'll tell you a little simple language. 1 year ago, our country was a dead country. We were going nowhere except down. We were the laughing stock all over the world. And now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're number one everywhere, anywhere in the world. And that's all they're talking about is our country. 1 year ago, it was a dead country. Now it's the hottest country anywhere in the world. Thank you.
Why do you think people don't like him? Like, I don't know why they call him a liar and the thief and all this. I don't understand racist and all this shit.
I'll tell you this. I don't agree with everything that Trump does.
I don't either.
I grew up most of my family is still Democrat. I'm the only one pretty much who has kind of broken away from that whole system in a sense anyway. And I was really the main person, one of the main people in my family that kind of sided with Trump this last election. And people, you know, they were like, girl, what are you doing? Like, what's going on? Because, you know, in the Black community, a lot of times we were taught and berated, hey, if you don't vote Democrat, like Biden told us a few years ago, if you don't vote Democrat, you ain't Black. You know, that whole rhetoric, like, as sadly, still some of my folks believe that, or whatever the case. But what I've come to realize, this is just me personally, I think they're all a joke. I think they're all playing in our face, both sides. So this is my very first time not voting, and I felt so good about it because even though I sided with Trump the most this last election, I can't play the games anymore, if that makes sense. I feel like both sides are playing in our face. But,
Yeah.
For the most part, I agree with Trump's policies and things like that the most. So,
Yeah.
so that's how.
I got this pulled up, but since you're right there already, look this up. Illegal children working in weed fields in California.
You said what
see
now?
that?
What was it called?
Y'all didn't see that? I got it pulled up already, but you already got it
I
right
can
there on the
take it
field.
down.
Just,
I can take it down.
put ICE raid unaccompanied migrant kids. Where is it? ICE raid agents raids California cannabis farm. That's what it is. U.S. migrants agent raid California cannabis farm, and there was kids up there. They had kids. Y'all didn't hear about this?
No. But here's the thing, and I may like, you may not like me for this, but even though I love my Mexicans, right? I feel like if people are illegal, get them out of here. Like, because
you must not have heard. Hold up.
Oh, I guess I don't know you that well. I don't know you that well. Okay,
you
my
must
bad.
not have heard me over there on CT. Yeah, you must not have heard me over there.
Yeah,
on CT
yeah. I don't go over there all the time.
Get their asses up out of here. You hear me?
That's how
Get their asses. I don't. Man, listen.
And that's how my Mexican friends that I grew up with. That's how they feel. Because their parents
got into it with my mom
citizenship the
about
right way. Their parents got citizenship. Really?
Yes.
Wow.
I agree with you. I agree with you. Listen, I got into it with my mom about this. Not like really. I just talked to her. Got a little argument. A little friendly argument.
Yeah.
And I told her, I said, Mom, why are you carrying it? Oh, who's going to pay? I said, Mom, you know what they should do? They should actually pay people what they're worth. And maybe people will go out there, no matter if it's son or not. Just imagine if you get people getting paid $25, $30 an hour going to pick oranges. There's going to be people that are going out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on, now.
They're going.
That's my whole thing.
They're going.
Ross, girl, I agree with y'all.
Don't any
take
illegal.
Don't look at because I'm
not just Mexicans. Any and everybody.
I agree with you, but most of the time they equate it with Mexicans. So that's Trump, illegals, get them up out of here. They're raping their kids. No, they get them up out of here. All of them. I know. Exactly. You see the Haitians. They said they're revoking
get them
that
up out of here
too. But you see they're revoking that status. The temporary status that they had.
I've heard about that.
Yeah. But you got this pulled up.
Is this I want to say this is the right one. In the middle, migrants hide from ICE agents after farm raid clash with protesters.
It probably. How long does it say it go?
They say it's like 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Okay, let's see.
California farm sparked violent protests in California, where mass ICE raids on Southern California farms sparked violent protests. Federal agents blasted tear gas at demonstrators, and some protesters fought back with rocks. They tried to stop arrests. The Department of Homeland Security defended these raids in a statement. You see it right here. Quote, "Our brave officers will continue to enforce the law." I want to bring in CBS News correspondent Carter Evans. Carter Evans, you're at the location of one of those two raids yesterday. Just explain what happened and how it escalated so quickly.
Well, first, I kind of want to set the stage for you right here. I'm outside the entrance to this facility here. This is a cannabis farm, and that's why it's so secure. Cannabis is legal here in California, and we understand that this facility is licensed. You see that woman there behind me? She just showed up a little while ago. She believes a relative who was perhaps targeted by the ICE raid yesterday is still hiding inside there. We had relatives here pretty much all night hoping that they would find individuals that were hiding inside. We heard that 2 came out overnight that had been hiding in a water tank. So it was. It's been an eventful evening as well, as people have been trickling out of here. But apparently, one more. Yesterday, the ICE raid started at around 9 a.m. and we're not clear exactly why they were here. But the company here that owns this farm did say that they showed up with a warrant, and the company said it complied. We saw them rounding up dozens and dozens of people and putting them on buses and taking them away. And really, within minutes, the protesters were here.
There's people in there trying to get their family members out, and then just to push us out, they started tear gassing us, and it burns really bad. Like, it's like we're not really doing anything.
Here's my thing.
So the protesters were trying to block these arrests
that's not the one,
and
but
trying to get to
they don't
film.
mention it. Yeah, because I think it is.
Oh,
but
okay,
they
let
don't
me
mention
try
the kid.
and let you play your video.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
But that's crazy. So my thing though is, honestly, it looks terrible. I wish there was a better way to do this, a more civilized way, because it does look like something out of a third world country, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I
agree with you.
I mean, I don't know.
Let me take this down right quick. I agree with you. I think there should be a better way to do it, but they're not doing it a better way. They're just letting them all in, no matter what they are. And the thing about it is, it's like what you say. I just say Mexicans because, I'm Mexican, whatever, it don't matter. But it's a lot of Chinese that they let over here that we don't know what the hell they're doing over here. You know what I mean?
Right.
And if you believe what it is, they don't like us. So why are you going to let all these Chinese in here? But this is the one I'm talking about.
Anybody, yeah.
Yeah. Can you? Oh, my bad. I got it.
You gotta unmute it.
See this going on, and now you have the social media.
Yeah.
These are set up like a quick response force in different areas. You saw this in MacArthur Park with that. You see this going on, and now you have the complicity and, in fact, the tacit approval of Democrat politicians, whether it's a congressman, the Oxnard mayor, or others who show up to be a part of this, because this is now the policy of the Democrat Party, which, by the way, they claim to be in favor of protecting children. There are same people who believe in mutilating children biologically, chemically, and otherwise. But yet, and this is something that really irritates, and frankly, it angers me. I've been working with the Young Marines Youth Organization for about 30 years now. We have the #1 drug demand reduction program in the nation, a model for kids 8 to 18 to live a healthy, drug-free lifestyle. And when you sit and you look at this and the work we do as an organization and that we do at the National Foundation level, this is what we're against, putting children in a dangerous environment where drugs affect them. It affects their development. It affects their growth. It opens that gateway to other things, not just marijuana. So this is beyond the pale.
Yeah.
Here with the tea. You smoke, right? No? You don't smoke, right?
I don't smoke, but I do like to have me a or two.
I just want to know because I wondered why everybody.
I have though. I have.
Yeah, I just want to know why everybody thinks weed is the gateway to other drugs. I've been smoking weed. I'm 40. Listen, I'm 40.
It is. I'm 41. I don't think weed is a gateway drug for a lot of. Some people it may be, but I think there has to be a certain level of addiction in your I don't know, what do you call that shit?
Your psyche?
Your brain.
Psyche, maybe it's genetics, maybe it's,
Yeah, I don't know what the connection is.
Hereditary maybe, but I don't think weed smoking is a gateway drug. I don't think so.
I think if you got a weak mind, that's what it is. I don't think weed is.
Yeah,
I've been smoking since I was like 13.
Minds, though. You're
right.
And see, because I know people
shouldn't be doing it.
Right, but how? I mean, we can't control. You know what I mean? We can't control what people do. But I've seen people that smoke weed and then they go to other shit because they feel like the weed not getting them high enough or whatever. And I'm like, how y'all trying to get?
A lot of times, you know what it is? A lot of times they don't like the high. They thought they were gonna like it, and they don't like the high. People like that, they like the upper high. You know what I mean? That's why they always go to this.
Yeah.
The down and high don't do that. Do it nothing for them. But back to this. This right here is crazy because this is in California, right? And now Gavin Newsom is trying to run for president. He done put his pitch in,
Oh,
I guess.
I hate him.
You know what I'm saying? And now you got him over there, got
I hate
kids
him.
out there at the weed farm, which hey, I wish I was out there in the weed farm, but it is what it is. But this is crazy. Let me finish playing this.
And Tommy, I was struck by the comments there by protesters. So we're just out here to protect our people. Who's protecting the American citizens from those that have been convicted and charged with terrible crimes that we are trying to get out of this country? And the concept of fascism rearing its ugly head is so shocking when this is just enforcement of federal laws, light enforcement per William, right? It was stronger under Obama, but I'm not quite sure why the protection isn't for those innocent victims in these communities.
And not even just the innocent victims in the communities who are legal immigrants or American citizens. Let's just talk about, to your point, David, the children who were apparently being exploited working on a weed farm. Were these children trafficked into this country by coyotes and smugglers? Were these some of the 300,000 that are unaccounted for that the Trump administration, by the way, is working hard to identify and to bring home? We don't know. We need to know. But when you talk about protecting people, how about the people who are being exploited working for surf class labor wages on these marijuana farms and elsewhere? You're protecting these corporations who are hiring illegal alien labor and also suppressing the wages of Americans and legal immigrants. But beyond that, this is where the Democrat Party is now. They are for those who break the law, not for those who enforce it. The men and women who are doing their job. Tom Homan has said it so many times, but it's worth repeating. Congress makes these laws. These men and women are out simply enforcing them and doing their job. And these are the ones that you're targeting. These are the ones you're demonizing, calling the Gestapo, the secret police. They will not stop until we have an ICE or federal agent who is seriously injured or murdered.
I think that's true too. You hear me? I think it's gonna take for and then when it happens, then something's gonna happen, and it's gonna trigger a whole bunch of shit.
Then they're gonna cry about the snapback, right?
Yeah. But one thing I can say now is if the what was you pulled up MSNBC, right? And they didn't have nothing about the kids, but then Fox had something about the kids. So that me seeing that, it makes me think: are they lying? You know what I mean? Are they lying about the shit? Did they just want to blow it up more? Or you know what I mean? But that's the only thing I don't get. I think regardless if it's 2 different or 3 different type of news stations, they should at least tell the goddamn truth on the shit. You know what I mean? Because you can't have one news station saying this and the other news station saying something else. Which one are you going to believe?
Right. Yeah.
Well, they used to have that. It got rid of during Bush and Obama years. They had a thing called truth in media, and in order to run a story, you had to have 2 qualified sources in order to run a story. And they got rid of that because the CIA couldn't control the people the way they do now.
Yeah. I think in my opinion, because I talked to the guy the guy that I do some work with, he's an older black gentleman, you know what I mean? And he'll call the police on you. They call him the white man in his family, shit like that. At least that's what he tells me. You know what I mean? And when I talk to him about this stuff, he don't necessarily like he's the type that listens to the news and don't have an open mind to it. And I think I'm getting to him a little bit, but I don't know. He's this is the old dog thing that you can't teach.
Oh, like my parents. Is it a boomer? Because
is he a liberal?
He's 60. So
is he a liberal?
Oh no, that's a Gen X thing.
I can't say he's a liberal because when I talk to him, he's the type that I don't like Trump, but when I tell him the things and because now he'll actually go back, he don't believe me with a lot of stuff. Then he goes back and he'll like, yeah, you're right. Then he'll be like, you know what? I can't never get the quick answer. I can't ever get the actual answer out of nobody. Why don't you like him? Why do you hate the man?
Because they were told not to.
Then when you say, then when you prove them wrong on this, they move the goalposts. Then now with him, he's like, you know what? I don't like him, but this is what we need to do. This is right. When I told him about the tariffs, he didn't know about it. Then he went back and looked at the tariffs. He said, yeah, you're right. When I told him about the all these people getting kicked out, you're right. You know what I'm saying? When I told him about it, you're right. You know, but he still doesn't like Trump for some reason. I don't understand. What did the man do to you? Did he have a relationship with your old lady or something like that? Like, what am I missing?
It's just programming. In the 1970s and 80s, Donald Trump was a god.
Black people loved him.
He turned the D into the R and they hated him. That's all he did.
Listen, black people loved Trump back in the 80s. All the rappers back in the day. What?
Mike
Look at all the songs he's in.
Mike Tyson.
Go ahead, questions.
Do you remember Mike Tyson?
Yeah.
Of course, Don King. The only thing those two agree on, Mike Tyson, Don King, because we know Mike Tyson hates Don King. He called him Ricky Tikki Tavi. Call him a Svengali. Mike Tyson hates Don King. He took all his money.
He should.
They both, but they both agree on Trump, and they both were supporting Trump since minute one. Both of them, Mike Tyson and Don King. Mike Tyson, of course, fought in Trump's resorts when he had, like the hotels back when he had Atlantic City. I mean, they've done a lot of business together.
They did
throughout the 90s. Trump with hip hop. There are so many pictures of Trump with Puff, with Jigga Man, with Jay-Z, and they're all New Yorkers.
Questions.
That man owns New York City.
Yeah,
I thought Trump's the king of New York. I thought it was him. I know that De Niro.
Everybody knows he is. Look, questions. You know what you just said about the diddler. You know what I mean? He loved him. Back in the day. Now, then, like what? I think it was the first time he ran, or maybe the second time he ran.
No, it had to be the first time, 2015.
People like Trump.
He went against him. Just
People
like Oprah too. Oprah was his friend too. Remember Oprah?
Oprah.
And all of them. Yeah.
Oprah loved his
she
big
loved
orange-haired ass.
I don't think you're old enough to remember. Back in the 80s, Trump was on Oprah's show in the 80s, and back then he outright said, because Oprah's messy and she's nosy, she outright asked him, "Are you looking to run for president?"
She sure did.
She did. And on top of that, a lot of what Trump learns from branding actually came from Oprah. Those two were gang.
Oh, absolutely.
Those two were gang. And Oprah got everything that she learned from, what's his name? Roger Ebert. Oprah was actually dating Roger Ebert way back in the day.
Back when he was doing that movie thing.
Yes, he was. Yes, right,
Yeah.
Bill.
I'm old, remember?
Hey, hold up.
Bill.
Let me read this right quick and see how y'all feel about this, because I would love this shit too. Trump is going to hold a UFC fight on the White House lawn. If that happens, how would y'all feel? I don't mean to go after you answer.
Skywalker. You know it was
shit.
Trump. You know it was Trump who put together that fight with the Paul brother. I forgot. I always get them.
Jake Paul and Tyson.
That was Trump who put it together. And not only that, Mike Tyson went to the inauguration. Mike Tyson and Trump have known each other for 40 years. They have always been 40 years. They have always been cool.
You got to remember, Mike comes from New York.
These are all New York men. These are all New York men. You think Tyson's Tyson's the only one who's keeping it real. Why is he going to start? I'm going to go against Trump. Puff being against Trump makes no sense. Oprah being against
Even
Trump
Kanye came out to the trial.
And Kanye's not even a New Yorker. The New
Kanye loves him though.
He's a California guy.
Kanye
he's in Chicago.
No, he's Chicago.
Oh, Chicago, Midwest.
Isn't that guy said the ladies?
Sorry, y'all look alike. I have a hard time.
No, he don't. Stop it, Bill. That's so racist.
Let me read this, because I think y'all will remember this too. Isn't that guy said the ladies on the View welcome to Trump with open arms and kisses, and that is absolutely correct.
And Skywalker, don't forget De Niro. It's real interesting that De Niro has a lot to say about Trump, but what those two were going back and forth as to who was the king of New York, they were friends. It's just real interesting how all the New Yorkers have all these issues with Trump when they all know each other. And New Yorkers all know each other. Especially these wealthy New Yorkers.
What's up, America?
Wealthy New Yorkers all know each other.
Right.
Can I tell you what I think?
Yeah, wealthy New Yorkers is a very small clique.
The issue is that Trump is not a Democrat. If
That's
Trump
what
was a
happened.
Democrat,
That's
then
what it
That,
is.
none of this would be happening.
that's what's
The
messed up is
literal,
he actually is. He's a
He's
1960s
a
Democrat.
thank
A
you.
he's a
Yes, Bill.
Democrat.
1960s.
Bill,
Yeah,
Bill, think about it. A 1960s Democrat like the Kennedys,
they've
Yep.
like
changed.
the
Yeah,
Kennedys, Bill.
it
The same
switched.
Democrat like the Kennedys. Same thing with Biden and Trump. Biden and Trump all know each other. Biden from Delaware. All these men know each other for decades. Who's the other
Yep.
one? God, what's his name again?
And Trump donated millions to the Democratic Party. Don't forget
Millions
that.
upon
He sure
millions.
did.
He was speaker, not speaker, but he's a high-ranking Democrat. I forgot his name. Bill, you know what I'm talking about. Skywalker, you know what I'm talking about. The high-ranking Democrat from New York. Everybody knows who he is.
Cuomo?
No, not Cuomo. I just forgot his name. But he's known Trump for decades too. There's that one New Yorker. We all know him.
The small hat guy that ran New York and
Yeah,
cleaned it up?
Yeah,
yeah. He's in the federal
Uh,
damn, I
government.
got his name. Jamie Dimon.
No, not just
No,
that's
way
JP
older than him.
Morgan.
Yeah, Jamie Dimon. I'm reading BD's.
No, the
talking
guy
about
that,
Jamie Dimon
that
for
cleaned up
Wikipedia.
New York.
I forgot.
No,
Yeah.
not Giuliani.
Oh, not
Is
Julian.
it Giuliani? Okay, I don't know who you're talking about then. I might, if you say the name, I'm gonna know. But
You're gonna
Right.
remember Skywalker. Let me just find it, but you know who it is, Skywalker. Yeah, you do. I just forgot his name, but you know who he is, Skywalker. Let me just find him. But he's
I'm
I
sitting
think he's a
here.
senator. He's a senator for New York for like forever. He's a
Bloomberg?
high-ranking.
Bloomberg,
No, not
that's who
Bloomberg.
it is.
Schumer. No,
That's
no, no,
not
no.
Bloomberg.
Schumer. No, Schumer.
Schumer.
Chuck
Oh,
Schumer.
Oh, Chuck
yeah, Chuck
Schumer?
Schumer. Chuck Schumer. Yeah.
Chuck
Oh, that
Schumer.
filthy bastard.
Chuck Schumer and Trump have known each other for decades. Trump has
Yeah.
donated to Chuck Schumer, and now they have all these issues with Trump. It's because Trump is not a Democrat. No, New York. They feel like he betrayed them. How are you, Trump?
That's exactly.
You come from that generation, the generation that was a kid who knew JFK. Like you know the Kennedys, like you're a kid. Like how can you do something like that? They just feel like he betrayed them. Of anybody
And
to
but
not
the
turn,
thing
it
about it
can't be
is,
Trump.
questions. He got the same talking points. The same talking
Oh,
points.
Tyson 100% voted for Trump. Tyson even said he voted
Yeah.
for Trump. Tyson
Oh,
voted for Trump.
Tyson was on the right before the thing. Tyson told someone that he was a liberal and he was on the podcast and he said, "Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Trump. What are you gonna do?" Dude looked like he was about to piss his pants.
Of course he was.
Of course he would vote for Trump. Well, he would,
Yeah.
and Don King, You know, the only thing those two agree on is voting for Trump. Tyson and Don King. In fact, it would be Trump who would probably bring like a reconciliation to Tyson and Don King. Let that happen. He's the only one. Tyson, what's harder than bringing peace to the Middle East? Bringing peace to Tyson and Don King.
That would be crazy.
You know those two don't like each other. Oh,
at all.
Wow. At all.
You know another thing. Another thing. I don't understand why people try to say when they talk about Trump, he's racist. You know what I mean? Like there's so much stories about
He's
like
not.
okay,
He's
Judge
not.
Joe Brown came out before the elections. He was talking about it. He was like, I don't know why people say he used to come in down, and I think he was talking about in Brooklyn into a bar by himself. You know what I mean? He said nobody's there. They're like, who's that tall white man over there? You know what I mean? And they told him, yeah, he's the guy that owns the buildings downtown. There was that story. Then there were stories about him giving black people loans and not even when he said, here goes the interest. When they brought the money back, he said, keep it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, there are stories about like the black lady. I'm just naming the ones I know, but there's plenty other stories. He was up there with Rosa Parks. Yeah, he was up there with Rosa
He's a
Parks.
kid from Queens.
Getting the NAACP award. And everybody discards that because he changed from Democrat to Republican. That's it.
That's exactly what happened. Trump, he's a kid from Queens. He knows everyone. He's been around everyone. One of the reasons why Trump is very frustrated with this whole Israel-Iran thing is because Trump has done a business with the Persians.
Well, he probably wouldn't judge Joe Brown.
Trump is cool with everyone. Trump just met the African leaders. He was very gracious. He was still very Trump. He was very gracious, very polite. Look at what he's doing right now in Africa. You know, this is very new to Trump. He doesn't meet many Africans straight from the continent. And now Trump is handling business to bring security to Africa and bring minerals to us. Because we know we need minerals. These cell phones do not build themselves. Trump is handling business. He's handling business. And Trump is from Queens. You know, New Yorkers, they have, we know, I mean, look at Nikki. Look at how
Shout out to Nikki.
Nikki's very abrasive. But, people from Queens, they come off kind of abrasive. That's just their character. People take it too personally.
Are you from
Trump? No, I work with New Yorkers. I love New Yorkers. I do. I like how direct and focused they are. I'm not even from New York. I just work there. There. My experience being with them, being around them, has been positive because they stay on the grind, they stay on their business, and they're productive. Like I can just go to New York and just be myself. I don't get that. Oh my God, like you think you're right. Oh my God, you're uppity. I never get any negativity from New Yorkers, especially their women. I can just be myself, be happy giggity, be real uppity, and it's all good. I can go into my job, sit at my desk, and work. Because all the other New Yorkers, they stay focused and they work. It's been like the best experience. Yeah. I actually warn New Yorkers. I tell them, if you leave this area, if you start moving into the South, you're going to see foolery.
Oh, listen, I'm from the South.
You're going to see foolery, New Yorker. You're not used to foolery, New Yorker. New Yorker, you got to be careful. These people are not productive. There's nothing but foolery and bullshit. New Yorker, be careful.
Full of drama, which is why I'm glad I work from home now.
Me too. Me too. I work from home. I can't do it.
I can't leave the office.
If I go on site, I only go on site in New York, Jersey, Connecticut, because those people work. And New Yorkers, they like to work. New Yorkers are very productive. Like I can just, I wasn't even raised in New York. I went to Catholic school, but there's something about these people. They just know how to keep it focused. They solve problems and they don't get involved in nonsense bullshit. They do not like it. New Yorkers just behave yourself and have manners and be dressed. New Yorkers stay dressed. They go to their jobs. They go to their families. They walk their dog. Like that's how I like to be. And I'm not even from there, but yet when I go there, I get nothing but a positive reaction for just being myself. I don't get this in the South where I grew up. It's mind-boggling.
Oh, so you're from the South? Okay.
Yeah.
You don't like being from the South?
Here's the funny thing. But they don't think I'm from here. That's what's so weird. How do you grow up in an area where nobody even thinks you're from here? Like they think I'm a stranger, but yet I grew up right across the street from you. I tell you, it's because I went to a private Catholic school. These nuns are no joke. These white nuns, they are no joke. Plus, my number one nun, she was from Philly. So the nun from Philly, she got me together. She straightened me out. A nun from Philly. She also told me about Scrapple. Sister Janice. She got me together. You gotta behave. You gotta behave. You gotta be productive. And these nuns always promoted me to be productive, to study. You study and you wear your uniform properly. These nuns got me together. So when I go to New York, I know how to behave. I do my job.
You know who you sound like to me?
I don't do this public school. Oh my God.
You're giving a little Wendy Williams. I don't know what it is.
It's not funny. It's not interesting.
You have like the same inflections and everything.
It's enough. And I never grew up there. I love Whitney. Whitney's from Jersey.
Love Wendy.
I love Wendy.
Wendy Williams.
Whitney Houston.
I love Whitney too. I love Whitney Houston, but they're both from Jersey though.
And
Wendy
they're both
Williams
from
too.
Jersey.
Yes.
I just learned that Wendy Williams girl has that Bruce Willis brain thing.
The dementia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's been something wrong with her for quite a while though.
Yeah, it's been a few years.
They do stay lazy. American man, stop with that foolery. You know they stay lazy. Stop with this mammy shit. Stop with this mammy shit. Stop with this mammy nonsense. I stay focused on one thing. It's all about performance. You let your performance speak for you. I go there, I look cute, catwalk. I go right to my desk and get that job done.
Listen, I love
get that job done. Eat my turkey. Yeah, eat my turkey bacon. Eat my turkey bacon and avocado sandwich.
There you go.
Bacon, avocado.
Why not just eat bacon?
Lightly toasted.
Bill, because the nuns don't like pork. Nuns don't like to eat pork. We didn't have pork.
Yeah, I stopped eating pork a year ago.
Catholics really don't like meat like that. Like on Friday, we don't eat meat. Friday.
Yeah, I know you're supposed to eat fish. I grew up Catholic. I was an altar boy.
And aren't you Irish? And you know what I'm talking about, Bill. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. And you know
yeah.
how they are.
Remember,
Plus,
I got
Bill,
booted out of the nuns because I was
what did you do?
ambidextrous.
What did you do? How
I
did
was,
you upset Father
I was
Guthrie? What did you
ambidextrous,
tell him? So
left hand
Skylar,
dominant.
Yes.
the nuns and the
Yeah,
priests, they like right-handed people. They
yep.
don't like they
The
really don't
left
like left.
hand is the hand of the devil.
I'm left.
They really do believe that.
I'm
So you have
left-handed,
to.
Yep.
They really
You
do
are
but
believe that.
I do some things with my right hand. It's weird.
well,
That's so funny you
I'm
say that.
ambidextrous and amber-footed. It's amber-footed
You
also,
know
which is
why
odd.
Bill is ambidextrous? Because that happened to my brother too. My brother's left-handed, but because of Catholic school, they make everything on your right hand. So you become ambidextrous, like through the nuns. They will not allow you to do
I can't.
anything with the left hand. So you
Wow.
just learn to write with your right hand early in school. Like once you start Catholic school, preschool,
What? I
they
think that's
do not.
crazy.
Yeah, they don't allow that.
Oh, it is crazy.
They
I
don't
don't
allow
like.
it.
I don't like that. I think you should
You
allow
become
people to write with.
ambidextrous. You become ambidextrous. That's what Bill. That happened to my little brother
I
too. Like the
I
same thing
write with
happened to
my left
him.
hand.
Well,
I
I
write with,
was left hand dominant. I got
but
pulled out of the school, and then I broke my left arm for the first time really bad when I was young. So it was right when you did the crossover from printing to cursive.
Wow.
So I can still print with my left hand, but I write cursive with my right hand. And my penmanship is horrible, and I always blamed it on my arms. I've seen my dad's writings and stuff. It's identical,
Wow.
which is weird because I only spent a few years around him,
Okay.
and they were as a baby mostly. So, yeah, it's weird how that works. But yeah, my penmanship looks just like his. And I always blamed it on, well, I was printing and then I broke my shit and had to learn. Nope. I was just meant to have horrible writing.
Gotcha.
But I'm also, remember, I got the eye thing. I'm RH negative. I'm AB negative. I got a lot of weird stuff going on.
I'm RH. This is how I know I'm like I have white in me for sure, because I have RH negative blood, and every time I got pregnant with my kids, I had to take a shot that went so it wouldn't
Yeah,
fight
it's called
against.
Ribobrenol or something like that.
I can't remember. I haven't had my last baby in like almost 10 years. I can't remember the name of the shot that I had to get, but I was like, I must be like, my blood is different. Like, I'm the only one in my family who has this blood where I have to get a shot at a certain time when I'm pregnant in order for my babies to survive. It's the craziest thing. But I know for sure
your
that I
body
have
will
white in
kill
my
it.
family though. Yeah. So I know for sure on my dad's side I have white in my family. I've
Yeah,
talked about this.
you got a hunk in the woodpile somewhere, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
It's like if I came down with sickle cell, you know what I mean? There's probably a homeboy in the woodpile.
Yeah, so it's crazy how the blood works, man. It's crazy. What did American Women say? Has the sisterhood brought you around? I've never hated you. What are you talking about? I'll never hate you. Stop it. Stop
Skywalker.
it. You would have to do something directly to me, to make me hate you. I don't just hate people because somebody else hates somebody else. Like,
She
that's
says
crazy.
that for me, the white devil. I'm just kidding.
Oh no, I don't. No, I don't just hate white people because they white. I hate people who are mean, racist, evil, and just downright out of control. I don't just hate people just because of who they are. Like, you literally have to do something to me personally.
I've never seen more racism in my life than I have in the last 15 years.
It's ridiculous. Like, even I was just talking about this. I was born in the 80s, so I remember being born in the 80s. I didn't see a lot of racism. I didn't see a lot of
You are what you are.
what I see today, I don't see it. I didn't see it as a kid. It's ridiculous. You sleepy, huh, Skywalker? You keep rubbing your eyes.
No, I got something in it.
Well, it's probably hot.
I might be up kind of late. It depends on whoever comes and how long they're gonna be here. Now I have been saying that for the last couple of nights, but I'm saying this. People don't realize I don't get that much sleep sometimes. Even when I'm not on here, I don't get that much sleep.
Here for the tea. I'm going to be on my best behavior. I have to address this. I'm sorry. I have to.
Uh-oh, flat
No.
Earth. Flat Earth.
Oh.
Flat Earth.
Uh-oh.
Skywalker,
Is it the flat
you
Earth
know.
thing?
Skywalker, you're
Uh,
inside my brain. Skywalker, you're inside
go,
my brain.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, we talk about the Jesuits.
Yes.
Bill, the Jesuits Catholic. So the Jesuits. The Jesuits. Bill, you're a Catholic man. You're Irish Catholic. You know who I'm talking about. The Jesuits teach children. I don't know, these Gematrians think there's some foreign entity trying to destroy the world. No, they are not. The Jesuits, in fact, are the ones who gave us our knowledge, the Western world, our knowledge of the motion of the planetary bodies. The Jesuits did that. The Jesuits are actual physicists. They are the scientists.
Of the time, for sure.
Well, and now, Bill, and now, one of my teachers was a Jesuit, Father Deeds. Father Deeds. He was a physicist. He taught me physics. This man made me smart. He made it very clear the earth is round. Catholic school, none of us who went through Catholic school even remotely believe the earth is flat.
No.
No. People keep thinking that Christianity is against science. No, it is not. Christianity is 100% for science. Plenty of Christian monks and priests have given us so much knowledge about science. One of those is physics. One of the subjects is physics. Ergo, to my point, the reason why we know the earth is round, number one, gravity. Gravity moves to the center. Gravity will pull everything to the center. Number one, mass. So as we have mass flying through space-time, it would eventually come together.
Talking about that pull down trampoline thing? When
Actually,
it spins
yes.
down in the circle? Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, Bill. That is the motion. It always comes down together and it comes to one centrifugal force, the center. That's why everything is round. The earth technically is more oblong. It's not a perfect sphere. It's more
No, I
oblong.
agree with that.
But when we're thinking, it's like full circumference, the earth. Plus, here for the T, we also have to look at history. There's plenty of knowledge in history that the earth is round. Let me actually just go to my own personal life here for the T. Where I live, since 4th grade here for the T, I've been trying to figure out.
You can just call me T.
Okay, T. I'm trying to figure out.
Like a journalist. She's like a journalist.
I love the way she talks, though. But yes, just call me T. It's fine.
T. I live in an area that is very, very open, and we do have a flat parking lot. I bought a home in a lake community. One night, finally, I saw the Big Dipper in the sky. I couldn't believe it. Oh my God, this is amazing. I've been trying to figure out the Big Dipper since 4th grade. Now I live in an area where there's open sky, so I can actually see like night and the stars. Throughout
you don't
the
have
year,
the night pollution that you were used to.
Yes, Bill, correct. Without night pollution, you can actually see constellations. So I finally found the Big Dipper. One thing T, is that as I went to the same place at various times throughout the year, I could see the Big Dipper literally move like almost like a balloon, like in a circle around me, like the Big Dipper. To the point, it's like you felt like you were inside a circle and like the Big Dipper is outside, kind of just moving around me, like in a giant balloon. This is just me on my own. It's like you can feel that the earth is round and that we're inside of it and our vision is outside, looking at the stars go around us. And that is, of course, the earth as it spins on its axis. And then, of course, the earth orbits the sun. It's not a flat motion. It's literally like you see like something inside, like you are inside a sphere. And then like the constellations or stars are moving around you as you stay stationary. Like that personal experience. I bring that up.
Let me read this right quick. I don't mean to interrupt you. Let me read this right quick. NYC Majestic for the $10 cash app. T is a pro level singer. Have her here for karaoke night. You want to be here for the
Oh,
karaoke night?
thank
When we had
You
that.
have to be here for karaoke. Do not miss
I
karaoke.
can definitely sing a little tune, here. I can hit a little
You
notes.
have to meet, if you don't know her, LG, you have to meet LG because she does
I
Mariah
met
Carey.
LG, I
Oh
think,
my gosh, she's so awesome.
once or
She does.
twice.
She's great.
Yeah,
She does
she
Mariah
fine.
Carey.
LG can sing too.
Yes, she
All
can.
three of y'all fine. I know.
Shut the hell
Yes,
up.
she can. She does Mariah Carey,
Wow.
and she does both sides. LG can do both sides Mariah Carey. The Tommy
I
Mottola
love
Mariah
it.
Carey and hip hop Mariah Carey. She does both sides Mariah Carey. And not
I
only
just
that,
love it.
LG also sang Maya. She did Maya's Moving On. Yes, she
Oh,
did.
I love Maya. I
She did
love
Maya.
all of
She
them.
did
I love it all.
Moving
I
On,
love
and
it.
she was so on point. You had to hear her sing.
Oh, that's my
So good.
jam.
It was so good.
Hey, you tall, ain't you? Ponder.
Am I tall?
Yeah.
She seemed like
I'm
it, huh?
5'10". I'm 5'10".
Oh, she's tall.
Oh, okay. That
I
is
knew
tall.
she was giving a little Wendy Williams vibes and a little, I told her she
Wendy.
has.
Dude,
Yes.
Wendy. No, Wendy.
No, when I say
damn
that,
looking.
I'm not saying because I don't know how she looks. When I say that, I mean the way that she sounds and the inflections in her voice, like when she talks, like
Yeah,
the way
like a
she
journalist.
speaks is very, very like
Proper.
professional. Yes, I love it. I love it.
That's what I
I love
said.
it.
She
I love
sounds like a journalist, nigga. Like she
I
reading off a
freaking love it because
teleprompter.
baby, I'm straight out from the South, child country as hell. Go ahead.
It's Catholic school. Sister Denise, she was from Philly.
That's
She was
sexy
wonderful.
though, man.
I love
like
it.
that shit.
The nuns were wonderful.
Hey,
that shit sexy to me, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Like,
You
that
gotta
shit hard.
listen, girl. You turning tough guy on.
In all reality, right? When I was over there, this was probably about 2-3 weeks, probably about a month ago. I said something about your voice in the chat. I said, you could be one of them 1-800 sex voices in
Oh, not the
No,
what
I
do you call
wasn't saying
those?
that. I was saying like on the news, like the anchor, the news anchor.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
American Man is the best.
And whoever that is in the back, turn your camera on, leave it off for me, please. And tough guy, if you can turn your camera on, please. Appreciate you.
Turn it on.
Y'all need
Not right now, nigga.
All right.
Well, we definitely know it's his crazy ass.
Okay, never mind.
I think what I was saying about the banner, like if you're not familiar with the face or the avatar,
Yeah, you should know
like
me
that,
by now, nigga.
I know you, but it's just something we're
It's
trying
for,
to
like,
have more
new
people
stuff-
on
new
camera.
Oh,
that's
you
all.
just want people on camera, basically.
Yeah, that's
I
all. I
can't
know
do
who
it
you are.
tonight.
You know what I'm saying?
I
I don't
Sometimes
see
I
you
do,
on
though.
camera before T.
Yeah, sometimes I
next
pop on
time
camera.
I got you next time, but not tonight. I can't do it
Questions?
tonight.
Yeah, questions.
Yeah,
We're
that's
waiting
how I
for
do.
Christmas
Not
time.
today, nigga. Not right now.
I look a
Yeah,
fool.
yeah.
Are you a what, tough guy?
I don't look a
Nah,
fool, but I'm just I'm
You
not, I
probably
don't
do
got my
look a
shit set
fool.
up.
Tough guy, you probably do. It's all right.
Hey, questions. We're waiting for
I look like
Christmas
a fool,
time for
but
that.
damn.
So
I
we'll,
said you
fucked up,
might.
T.
I said you
That's
might
fucked
look
up,
like a
T.
fool.
tough guy, hold up, tough guy.
You know I love you.
Questions.
Don't do that.
Questions. Hold
Hey,
up, tough guy.
Skywalker.
Questions.
Yes,
We're
Skywalker.
waiting for Christmas time now.
Yes, Skywalker. And I
Okay.
have
All
the
right.
dress. I have the dress. It's super cute. It's open back too.
All right.
Oh, open back leg split?
No, it's a
She
Split
ain't
thing
dress
up
say
the
all that.
side?
open back.
She ain't say all that, nigga.
Because
Okay.
that leg split thing that does something.
You like the leg split. Okay.
Mhm.
American Man says, let's dive into the sound of tall women discussions, please. Okay, well,
Tall women are like more of the models, like especially back in the day. If you were tall and slender, that was
Like
like
a good Naomi Campbell, a good Tyra Banks.
Yeah.
now
My ex
models
is
are like
Cindy Crawford.
fat bitches. They got fat bitches that's models now.
Oh no. Oh no. They're
Plus size.
stopping that. They're stopping that now. They're stopping that. No more.
Oh, okay,
they
fine.
are.
They're
God
stopping
damn.
that. They're stopping
That's
that.
some
No more.
bullshit.
And
They're
you
stopping
know
How
that.
you
what?
gonna? That's
I
some
think
what are they
bullshit.
stopping?
you
What
know
are
They're
they?
what?
stopping that. They're
Fat
bringing it
bitches
right.
from being models.
They're going to keep bringing it right back. No more than a 2, and a 2 is really pushing it.
2 is crazy.
A 2 is pushing it. You
Wow.
gotta keep it
I
sample
mean, like a 4 or
size.
6 ain't bad. You know, I fuck
No,
with a 4 or 6.
four, 6.
Even an
And a
8. I mean, what's
4,
wrong with
6.
an
Now,
8?
if you an 8, then you getting a little thick. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
not really though. Not really. It depends on your body mass,
Where
your
on
muscle
where
mass,
on where? Yeah.
everything. Because the way I of
If
my
you
muscle
ain't an
mass.
8, we ain't on a date. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
Y'all have
listen,
to,
because y'all don't. Okay, let me explain myself. Right.
You like them
So
thick
because
bitches.
I'm like okay, because I'm short and I have like a lot of muscle mass because of my genetics. You know what I mean? Like an 8
T
is
got a thick
good.
booty. T got a big old booty.
I'm a thick girl, but I'm shapely though. Like I have a small
But you
waist.
short though.
I
That's what
got
it
the
is.
whole
It's
thing.
like you fun size.
I got all the things. I got all the things. You know what I mean? So there's that. Yeah.
yeah, I'm tall and bony. I don't want a
American
bony
man,
gal.
lick
American
them
Man said,
balls,
"Tough guy
nigga.
has his JP bonnet on right now." What a
Yeah,
mess.
that's what I said.
Oh,
Tell
that's
that
Oh,
what
nigga
it
to
is.
Jesus.
tell that
He
nigga
had
lick
that
my
on.
balls.
He had that on earlier. He looks like one of them guys
And
from
then
Mario
guy
Brothers,
said,
like one of them mushrooms.
I don't reveal my face several times. I'm
Mhm.
on the thicker side right now, but trust.
What's up,
and then
Roz?
guy said, and
But
then guy
trust.
said, Trump is making models skinny again.
I mean, honestly, I don't see no honestly wrong with that. I
Yes,
mean,
a
I think there
model.
should be a section. I think there should be like, okay, we have our
Remember,
models for this, and then we
T,
have
Hey, hold
our
up.
plus size
T,
Hold up.
models
push.
for this certain
Hold up.
No,
brand.
Hold up right quick.
I think
T,
so.
Hold
Yes.
up right
T.
quick.
You know
Hey,
Kate
what's wrong?
Moss was 5'7". Come on, it's
hey,
Kate
Black,
Moss.
if you want to come up,
You
turn your
are
camera on, leave
hilarious.
it on. I ain't
Hunter
gonna
is
let you up
hilarious.
if you don't turn your camera on, leave it on.
Okay, Tyra's 5'11". Naomi's
Yeah,
5'11". The
Tyra.
smallest,
Who's y'all's favorite, Tyra or Naomi?
it was always Naomi. And you know, Naomi's mean.
Yeah,
Naomi's
before
mean.
Tyra's not even all that,
Ah,
honestly.
Tyra, remember,
Tyra is all of that.
But Tyra moved to Victoria's Secret because, you know, Naomi, she's mean and she didn't want, she
Very
doesn't like
mean.
competition when it comes to haute couture. She doesn't like competition, you know, and
Who
she's
doesn't?
British.
Who
So
Tyra or
Tyra, Tyra
see?
is, so it's
So Naomi was
basically
hating on Tyra.
big time. Yeah, she was. So it's basically
Exactly.
like Black Brit
Oh,
versus
that's Blacks,
Black
you guys. He
American.
said he's in the back. That's
Who
Black
is
Who the
that?
Five. Black Who the
Oh
Five. Is that
damn,
really him
damn.
though?
Make
Like
sure it's
that's
Nah,
why
him.
we
look.
need a banner though, because he could be.
He won't turn his camera. I don't know
We
But
his
need
that's
a
my
camera.
nigga.
I don't know his
I
banner.
ain't
camera on.
heard Blacks in a minute. Where the fuck Blacks at?
I haven't seen Blacks in so long.
Nigga,
We
in
just
about
Blacks
like
in the
ain't no
8 months,
building.
nigga.
Hex
listen.
Black.
Hey, Black, ain't no disrespect. I'm trying to have people up here, but
Hey,
Bob
no
wants people
worries,
on
man.
camera. No, I'm just saying
I
Oh
Bob
feel
yeah,
you.
wants
that's
people.
that nigga.
I
Hold
have
up.
Hey,
not seen Blacks in ages.
What
Hold
up,
yeah.
up.
nigga?
Hold up,
What's
y'all.
going on, guys?
Hold.
How's everything?
Hey,
Great.
hold
How are
up.
Chilling.
you?
I'm good,
Hold up,
man.
y'all.
I'm in Houston right now.
Okay,
Black,
Okay.
Houston.
Black, T, tough guy. Hold up,
Okay,
please,
sorry.
please.
We're just excited to see Blacks. We haven't seen him in
I
so long.
that okay.
Sorry.
Hey, ain't no disrespect, Black, but we done got corn bombed twice. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean. That's why I'm cautious. You know what I mean. So, but y'all go ahead.
Hey, I understand completely, man. People are very they're just crazy out here, and they do things
Oh,
for
I
no
thought you was about
reason.
to use a big word, nigga. Like
You,
Stanley.
hey,
I
What
know,
Stanley
Stanley
but
using
no.
you
some big
Stanley
know,
and
ass
I,
words, nigga.
Stanley and I are mutual combatants. Whenever I go up there, you know
yes.
how it is. But man, so what's the conversation, guys? I hear a couple of things. You guys are talking about Tyra Banks and Naomi Campbell and a
we
couple
had
other things.
so we
And
had
flat
so many
Earth. And flat Earth. And flat Earth.
flat
Oh, and Flat
Earth.
Earth.
I
We had
just,
so
I,
many conversations.
I
Yeah.
just can't, like, T, please, it's like the Earth. Okay, also, T, there is
Oh,
no
here
way
she
we would
goes.
have internet without knowledge of the world. Like, these things have to be measured. Bob
I
would not even be
know.
a pilot. Bob cannot fly through the
And,
stratosphere
and I've
if
talked
we
to
did
Bob
not.
about this.
Plus,
But
why would it be some sort of grand, like this fake
because
drama, this superstition? Like,
that's what
what?
America is about.
But what's
Fake
the point?
drama.
If the Earth is flat, then the Earth is flat.
No,
There's no
but I
reason
even told
for anyone to hide the truth about it. It's just that.
okay.
If the Earth is flat, it's flat.
Listen,
Like,
like
there's
I
no reason
said,
for anybody to hide the truth.
Okay.
We got stuff to do.
I get
We
it.
got things to do.
There's plenty of truth being hidden, as we know.
Yes.
But why flat Earth? What difference does it
Because
make?
okay,
But why
the
not
only
flat
reason
Earth?
why I think it would be a flat Earth is because we only get taken on planes where they take us. We only see what they show us, and just like any like map, like if you play Grand Theft Auto, there's a stop to it. You know what I'm saying? And we don't get to see the boundaries like that.
Okay, you know, if you go to the poles,
Although the sun does seem to leave and come back, so I don't
right?
know. Yeah, so I don't know.
You, we could
That's
travel. We can travel to the poles, whether the North Pole or the South Pole. There are certain times of the year where the sun never sets. It just basically sits on the horizon and rises again. That is because there's that particular access point where, in that direction of the world, at that location of the world, the sun just doesn't set because the earth is round. Like it's like it almost like a parabola. It goes down, but it skips right back up off the
Horizon.
horizon, off the horizon. Thank you.
Are you talking about the northern pole?
Yes.
Are you talking about our most northern pole? Yeah.
Like you can
Yeah.
try. They actually took a
Or
group
the
of
southern
flat
pole.
earthers. The flat earthers proved to them that the earth is flat because as the earth moves, and remember the earth spins on its axis every 24 hours, depending on your location. Well, it doesn't even matter your location. It's every 24 hours, and we have measured time. You can go at a particular time of the year and you will never see the sun set. And that is because the earth is round. We are consistently moving. And if we were to stop spinning, life would end as we know it. Everything depends on the spinning of the earth's axis. Our seasons, bees pollinating, this is life. And it's like one of the things we learn. You can learn this through observation. That the earth is
look how
round.
good God is, man. Look how powerful God is. When she speaks, y'all hear that? What she's talking about? She's just
Look,
breaking down God for
we
y'all.
don't even need that. It's just through plain observation, the human consciousness, yes, given to us by God. We are made in the image and likeness of God. Through our image and likeness of God, we can understand the world through
Tough guy,
observation.
let it go. Tough guy, let it go.
And you know, when she I love it when
Remember,
she excoriates. This is just an aside. I love it when you excoriate ignorant Negroes. It is the most. I've caught it a couple times. I've not caught it very many, but when you do, it is the most wonderful thing because they can never answer you. It is hilarious. You will tell them something, and when you beg the question, they answer you with ad hominem, and it's so funny to see because then you don't ever meet them with that same energy. All you do is stay you stay on topic, and it's hilarious. I love it. All right, that's
oh
it.
yeah, I don't go back and forth. Yeah, I don't go back and forth.
It
I
is
don't do that.
I mean, it's so funny,
I
and
don't
they
go
don't, and
back
they
and
think
forth.
they're winning. It's so funny they're not listening. I'm listening to you, and they're not listening, and they think they're winning, and I'm listening. I'm like they're losing so badly. They're not answering her. It is hilarious. Okay, that's it. That's all I wanted to say. Okay.
Even ancient Egypt, we learned through the schedule. Our first understanding of schedule, we first understand time just through the patterns and movement of the sun, and it is constant. Like this is how hunters gatherers could begin to know what to pick at what time. Like this goes to our own human condition, our understanding that the earth
Hey,
is round. We study
question,
the stars and we don't
question,
even need math.
She
Yes,
might she might
Skywalker.
be AI, man.
something,
Are you
You
something that
AI?
you
know
just
I'm not
said.
AI. You all know I'm not AI.
Tough guy,
I'm
hold
Yes,
just
up.
fucking with
Something you just said about the seasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
You believe in God? Are you Christian?
Of course she does.
Questions, questions,
Who are you asking?
questions.
Skywalker.
questions
Ponder.
to ponder.
Are you a Christian?
hardcore, all day, everything. I'm
Okay.
Catholic.
So you know the birth of Christ, right? The December 20, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yes.
BS, right?
I understand. I've heard
No,
people say that. I understand.
yeah,
Yeah.
because it's the guy that broke it down the best.
Who's born in the
In the
spring?
Bible, it says when the three wise men were going to come find the manger, right? The sheep's the shepherds were out at night or something like that. There's only certain times of the year that they have to tend to the sheep. You know what I mean? And it's in what is it, April, I think so. And they say that April Fools, and they're making a mockery about it,
Oh, I
and
heard that
say
too.
that's the day that actually he was born in, because it breaks, if you break it down in the Bible, sheep shepherds don't have to be out there with their flock all the time. It's only certain times of the year that they have to be out there at night with the flock, and that's the time of the year in April. So I just wanted to say that because you said something about
Yeah,
the
but the
times.
word the word doesn't ever say that he was born December
No,
25th.
no, it
It's
doesn't.
just we're just dealing with a Gregorian calendar, and we
Pagan.
just and all we're doing is and all we're doing is following. We're just
Pagan.
reading God's word chronologically, but
Yeah,
it doesn't correlate with his birth whatsoever. Yeah.
yeah.
So as the church was growing, to help move away, I know it sounds like a bad word, paganism. Many of those pagan holidays of yesteryears, the church would basically replace their holiday with a pagan holiday to be consistent. The church would also do a lot of the practicing, the teaching, and what were pagan, like pagan,
Can I ask you a question though?
like places of worship. So the church would just go in, take all the pagan stuff, and just replace it with their own. We
Right,
gotta
but
push the paganism out of here and get the
yes,
church and make sure the church is the government and head of state. Oh yeah.
yeah, I agree with pushing out the paganism.
Uh,
Sure.
hmm Like
Yeah.
the date. Well, I'm not saying you're incorrect when it comes, because the Gregorian calendar, of course, comes from Pope Gregory. And the Gregorian calendar actually comes from the Roman calendar, the Julian calendar. Like we have August, Augustus, Caesar
yes,
Augustus.
and that's why I'm saying we
hmm
our standard is based upon the Gregorian calendar, and there are
Yeah.
various reasons.
Well,
I'll be back.
the church was the leader. The church created, because there's someone in CT's chat who made a very good point. The continuation of Rome is the Catholic Church. So the Catholic Church came in as the vicar of Christ and basically took the place of Caesar. So you already have that stability and infrastructure of Rome, because we went from Roman Republic to the Empire. The Catholic Church has basically just continued it. Like the Pope is the Bishop of Rome. So as Rome fell, and it's arguably whether or not you believe Rome fell, but we do know the church came in. So as Rome is losing, as we see it, like Western Rome, like Italy, that part of Rome. We know Rome split into two, and then the eastern part of Rome became the Byzantine Empire, and then Western Rome is what we all learn in school. The Catholic Church took the Western Rome, the Western Empire. So that includes all the Mediterranean, North Africa, and of course Europe. So they were continuing everything that was already there. Like we already know, the Romans were in Europe. They were already in the UK. The Romans built London. The Catholic Church just kept moving. So within the Dark Ages, the church already had the infrastructure that was set up by Rome. That's how everything just kept moving. So you're not necessarily that infrastructure, you're not creating anything new. You're just basically replacing what was there. And the church picked up from the infrastructure that was already set by Rome. Like Catholicism is the Roman Catholic Church. The Pope, like the Pope we have now, he's the Bishop of Rome. But of course, he is the Pope. He's the papacy. And just so when you're looking at what we know about Rome is literally being continued through the Catholic Church. Like the Catholic Church speaks Latin. Everything that comes from the Catholic Church is Greek and Latin. Catholic kids ask Bob. Bob's a Catholic kid. You learn Greek, you learn Latin. A lot of this is coming from Rome. Everyone who goes to Catholic school, we learn a lot about Rome, and the Greeks, because that's the beginning. Like, I remember even my mom said, St. Paul, he was able to start his missionary work.
The beginning, I have to listen. I can't say that's the beginning, but okay. If you think that, that's fine. But I just
do you
do not
mean?
believe that Rome and the Greek is the beginning of what, like, believing in the Bible and Christianity. I disagree.
Mhm. What do you
No,
mean? The beginning?
the first Bible was created in Ethiopia, which is in Africa. So I don't
Yeah, I know. That's the
necessarily
oldest
agree.
Bible is there. Yeah, the oldest Bible. They have one of the oldest churches in
But how
Ethiopia.
can
I
you say
know.
that's the beginning, though?
I don't know where we're going here. I'm
I,
in
I
and
I'm
out.
kind of
What are we talking about?
I'm kind of, because she said Rome and Greek is the beginning. I think of, I don't know if she's saying religion per se or
No, I'm not saying religion.
Christianity.
I'm not saying
Christianity.
religion.
Well, the apostles went into Asia
I was
Minor. They went
speaking,
into
yeah, I was speaking
Africa. They went into
specifically about St. Paul.
they
St. Paul walked the roads that were built by Alexander the Great. The roads that includes Asia Minor. That includes Asia Minor. So when you're looking at St. Paul's missionary, and St. Paul is 80% of the New Testament, he's traveling on the roads that were already built thousands of years before him, Alexander the Great. And yes, Ethiopia does have the oldest church. Ethiopia also has the Ark of the Covenant. Ethiopia is very, very old when it comes to Christianity.
Yeah.
Ethiopia is
And
very old.
apparently they're the only ones who still deal in the 13 months of the year, 28 days out of each month. So, and it's only like, I think 2018 there or something like that. So, I mean, how really old are we? So I should be like 30 something. I'm 41 now, so I mean, hey, let's go back to the 13 months if you ask me. I'm just saying. Anyway, I'm gonna cut it out.
If you go back to the 13 months, what you would be like?
What
would it be like 36 or 35 or something like that?
Yeah, still young. Shoot. Now I'm about to be 42 in December. That's crazy. Shoot, take me back to the 13 months. Okay.
Do y'all believe they found the ark?
The Ark of the Covenant? The Ark of the Covenant,
No,
Skywalker?
the Noah's Ark.
Oh.
I think if you ask me about the Ark of the Covenant, I think they've been found. They just don't want to let nobody know. If you ask me, there's a lot of okay.
That is true, Skywalker. That is true.
Crazy.
It's under protection by Ethiopian priests, and they won't let anyone see it.
Yep, I believe.
Can you hear me this time?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
I also believe that there's stuff in the Grand Canyon. You know, there's a lot of like. I also believe that Alaska is there's something about Alaska. It's something about Alaska because why is that the only thing the whole world can agree on is not go to Alaska? You know what I mean?
You mean Antarctica?
Well, yeah. Yes, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, Antarctica.
Yeah, I think that's crazy too. Yeah.
And the Germans were big into Antarctica during World War II, before World War II, actually, back in the 34, 5.
Question, Bill, one of y'all, I'm pretty sure every one of y'all knows this. The guy that Ron White, that's his name, right? Anybody
Comedian?
know who that is? No, that's not him then. Damn, what's his name? I think his first name is Ron or his last name is White, one of them. But he's the guy that supposedly found the Ark, the Noah's Ark, and stuff like that. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
Over in Turkey? On Mount Ararat?
He's the one that found it.
Okay.
This guy. And supposedly...
Where did he find it at?
On the top of Mount Ararat in Turkey.
Yeah. And supposedly he found where the actual crosses were. The hill that the actual crosses were on. Because he said that there is Ron White. Okay, there you go. So they also say allegedly, I don't know, allegedly he said that he found the blood of Jesus. You know what I mean? Because there's it was a hill or something that when he went down underneath it, supposedly where the Ark of Covenant was, the Ark of the Covenant was gone. There was a slab or something like that. They found some blood that still, when they tested it, still was living, and it only had 23 chromosomes, right? Because everybody else has 24 or something like that. But that's who it is, Ron White. Ron White. He's the one that supposedly found the Noah's Ark, and he found a lot of. Matter of fact, he's the one that found the chariots at the bottom of the Red Sea. Have you heard of that?
What about the Red Sea? Your mind servants went.
Yeah, they actually went to the Red Sea and they found where it was, allegedly, supposedly parted.
Oh yeah.
And when they did a deep dive, they found all kinds of chariot wheels, everything.
Yeah,
chariots,
the iron
yeah,
rings from the chariots, not the wheels. All the wood had rotted away. There's just the iron pieces left.
How do y'all feel about this? I'm gonna leave y'all with this, and then y'all can ponder on. But I just want to say thank you for having me, Skywalker, and everybody. Bill,
yeah, you're more than welcome.
Ponder.
Anytime.
It's been really a great conversation tonight. I will definitely be back, of course, because I love Bob. That's my boy, period. Shout out to Bob. I have a question because I've been hearing this a lot lately. What if the original Holy Land was actually here in the Americas and not in Africa, like they said? What do y'all think about that?
You mean the Garden of Eden?
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Well, if you want, of course, if you want to go by the Bible again, go for wood.
Was in Florida. Can only be found in Florida.
Yeah, it's only can be found in Florida.
And apparently
Egypt
was because I've been doing my research too. See, I rock with Skywalker. So apparently Memphis is actually Egypt, allegedly.
Yeah.
And allegedly the Mississippi River is the Nile River, allegedly.
So you know how Ben and Linwood and them, all them like to read books, right? Mm-hmm. Older books and stuff. There's actual older books that has
this information in it. Yeah.
Yeah, actual information about the pyramids and everything. You know what I mean? That
being here first. We actually have more pyramids here than anywhere else.
Yeah, that is true. I do.
Yeah, they're discovering things with LiDAR that they had no clue were there.
Yeah.
What if
America is the original Holy Land?
See that's what I'm saying. They got actual books that actually have pictures.
Yeah.
This is the Sphinxes. This is
why I don't. This is why for me, I don't necessarily like. They may teach us something in school or whatever, and back then as a kid, of course, you're supposed to believe what your elders teach you. But when you become an adult, you can do more research. You can open up your brain and be more, free of thought.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, and people think I'm crazy for being free of thought. Like, I'm not just gonna be this indoctrinated human being for the rest of my life. I'm not going to just believe everything that my history teacher taught me. No. Or what the church taught me. No, I'm just not gonna do that. So
never stop learning.
Absolutely. So I just, people call me crazy. I'll just die being a crazy person who is just trying to figure out what's really going on. It is what it is, So I love everybody who think the earth is round or flat, oblong, whatever. I just like having a conversation in a respectful way.
Also, Chief, friendly reminder. Also, there's something, the Coriolis effect. It just popped into my head.
I know all about that because I shoot.
Yeah, so in the Northern Hemisphere, because I just heard somebody mention hemisphere in the chat. So in the Northern Hemisphere, our drain is, I believe it's counterclockwise. And in the Southern Hemisphere,
on the other side, it goes counterclockwise.
It goes clockwise in Australia. And
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Anytime below the equator.
Because
I heard about that.
because of gravity.
It's
It's
interesting.
real.
Gravity is real.
It's interesting.
Also, T, again, something I had to tell you. There's a reason why you can't be obese on Earth. Newtonian physics does not allow obesity. You can't be a big bitch because gravity will push down. For real. For real T. Gravity pushes down.
One thing I can tell you, Quest don't like the fat bitches.
That is hilarious. No, I'm not fat, but I am a little thick.
They're always complaining about their knee pain. Yeah, because of gravity. You cannot carry this mass on Earth. Weight is determined by gravity.
You're right, though. You're right.
Mass is a constant. It doesn't matter. But whenever you come to a planetary body, there is weight. What we weigh on Earth is not the same what we weigh on Mars. It's not the same what we weigh on Jupiter. Even the way we look, the way our muscles are formed, is because of gravity. Us pushing against gravity, us moving in space-time, moving and pushing against gravity. When you are obese, mass is pushing down on you. When you start finishing with weight.
Okay. Yes, very thick.
That mass, you have bones. You have bones.
Period.
That gravity is pushing down on that mass. Your weight is too much. Your knees cannot handle that. We're not built. We are not the physical laws that govern Earth. Do not allow for big bitches. You cannot be obese on this. No, you can't be obese on planet Earth. Maybe on Mars. Maybe
I just freaking love her for that. That is so funny. I love it.
But we know that the way, like Bill, you know what I'm talking about. Like if something,
I do.
Like
no, I get what you're saying though.
The skeletal system is only designed to support X amount.
Thank you, Bill. Because we're on Earth. Because of gravity, the gravitational pull on Earth.
Okay, so does
maybe Jupiter.
Know...
Maybe on Jupiter could be a big bitch on Jupiter. It can't be a big bitch on Earth. Maybe on Jupiter.
Now listen.
Different gravitational pull.
My question is, where could a big bitch live? Which planet could a big bitch live in?
Well, we don't know because most of these planets are actual gas bodies. There's no mass, so we can't figure that out. You could be a big bitch on Jupiter, but you'll be flying in the sky. Maybe Bob will pick you up. Maybe Bob will get you.
One time Jupiter, big bitches. Look at her go. She's off like a untied balloon.
Ponder. I didn't know Ponder was this funny though. I never really talked to Ponder.
I'm not even trying to be funny.
And she's deadpan too. That's what's killing her.
No, I really am. I'm not even trying to be funny.
I know, but she is so funny. I love it. It's so hilarious.
Just your phrasing, your turn of phrase is hilarious.
You all know I'm very serious.
And you know what
what
makes it funny is that her tone. You know what I
mean?
Right,
sounds so proper.
Yes, it's like
this ain't built for a big bitch.
It's like she's sitting in a corporate office meeting and like really pitching her shit. Like that's what it's giving.
Yes, I'm pitching gravity. Like you can think about it. You've had crackheads live until their 60s and 70s. You have smokers live until their 80s. People still smoking that same pack of Lucky Strikes that they've been smoking since they were teenagers. You have people now that were heroin, they were addicted to heroin. They're in their 60s, but they're still living. They have some health issues, but they're still living. You can't live to be 40 and be obese. I told Skywalker and Bill, there was a woman, T, she was 37 years old, 37 T. She died in her car outside of a Chipotle. This girl is obese, goes into Chipotle, orders her food, takes her food, walks back to her car, heart failure. Imagine that with your food in the back seat. They didn't even find her.
Scary shit.
They didn't even find her until the next day.
You know what I've learned?
They're getting ovarian cancer too. They're getting this is obesity.
And you know what's good?
Before you are 40, this is unlike
Mm-hmm.
any addiction that we have ever experienced in the United States.
Gluttony, and just gluttony. It's out of
Well,
control.
my Uncle Phil is the oldest uncle living that I have, right? And his brother's a doctor. My Uncle Phil is 78. And he was the youngest of all the boys. And one of the oldest boys, a doctor. He quit medicine in early 80s. Right, he retired.
Mm-hmm.
He had one patient in his entire career with juvenile diabetes. One patient in like 65 years of medical care.
Wow.
And now you can't go to a grade school without throwing a rock and hitting a kid that's got pre-juvenile diabetes markers and all the crap.
40% of these children are
overweight. Yes. 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 Yes.
We have moved away.
It's out of control.
Smoking addiction, cocaine addiction, heroin addiction, alcoholism. We've moved
Now
away
it's
from
food
that.
addiction.
And all of these people can still live to be old. Imagine that. Nobody even thought about it. We are now at a place where you have an
Food is the new
addiction
drug. Yeah.
that is getting you killed before age 40.
It's the
Age
food.
40. No, we can't have big bitches here. You gotta go.
It's
You
the
can't
food.
you
And,
can't have big
and you know
bitches
what
here.
else it is too, you guys?
And you're a female. Like, you can't be a big bitch and be a female. This attacks our womb. Like these men, they're twigs and berries. That's outside their body. But our womb is inside our bodies as women. That's why we have all these problems.
Yeah.
And it also leads to like mental issues because you're messing with the hormone. You can't be a big bitch. You can't be a big bitch on earth.
Hey.
No. Stop drinking Diet Coke. Skywalker, you know how I feel about Diet Coke. You know I
Diet
always go
Coke
off
is
on
a
Diet
joke.
Coke.
It's a joke.
Skywalker, you know I go off on Diet Coke. You know how I feel about that.
My thing is, if you're
horrible
gonna
reality
drink,
called Diet Coke.
if you're gonna drink a Coke, in my opinion, just drink a regular Coke, because it's the same thing.
Hello, the Coca-Cola bottling company also produces Dasani. We have Dasani.
If I'm
PepsiCo
gonna have
has
a Coke,
Aquafina. There's when they're selling Coca-Cola, they're also selling Dasani.
and I don't drink Coke
when they
a lot,
sell
but
Pepsi,
baby,
there's also Aquafina. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. And on top of that,
aspartame.
it is aspartame. Do you know that's a carcinogenic, Skywalker?
Yeah.
Fake sugar is worse than real sugar.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Fake sugar is the worst thing. If you're going to drink
And
Coke, you drink classic Coke and stop drinking it all the time.
That's
Drink
what I
classic
say.
Coke.
I said, like for me,
Cherry Coke is
every
good.
once in a while,
Don't call the woke feds on me.
I
Call
want
the
me a
woke feds on me.
Coca-Cola.
You know I'm Second Amendment. But if call woke feds on
Every
me,
once
I'll
in a
go
while,
down like Ruby Ridge. Come here. I know about Waco.
every
I'll
once in
fight
a while,
back.
I want me a
Dealing with
Coca-Cola,
this.
right?
Okay.
So
We're going into space.
I wish
We're
I
going into
would waste
space. The
my
Earth is round,
Coca-Cola.
and you can't be a fat bitch. We're going into space. Elon's about to build the Martian colony. You can't build a Martian colony without knowledge that the Earth is round. And you can't build a Martian colony with fat bitches. No, we've evolved. We have evolved. We're going to Mars. No time for this. We're not. No.
Hunter's
We're not moving
playing.
backwards.
Hunter, how old are you? If you don't mind.
I'm grown.
Oh, excuse me, honey. Okay.
I'm grown. I've
Very
seen
grown.
the world. I'm very grown.
grown.
I pay a lot in taxes. That's why I'm old. I'm grown.
Oh,
I pay
that's
taxes.
right. I'm
New
not
York
mad at
State
you.
and California State. I pay big
Oh,
taxes.
yeah, you big grown, real grown.
You're getting
Okay.
a big dick.
And let me ask y'all something, right?
Serious deductions, Bill. Big time deductions.
I know. I can. Yeah.
Hey, all right. I bet you if T or Question Partner got on camera, your ass would be up here in less than 5 seconds. Yeah, I know
Who
that.
said that?
He would break his wrist hitting the keys on the keyboard.
I'm not getting on camp tonight, you guys. I can't do it. I look crazy tonight. Ooh, maybe Ponder will get on camp. I don't know. Did Skywalker freeze up, or is it me?
I think he froze.
Okay.
He'll be back. Is Question still here?
Hey, Bill, I'm right here.
Oh, there she comes. Okay, she's here.
Oh,
So
maybe
just
he's
Scott, he's back.
Oh, Skywalker. Oh, there he is.
My bad, y'all.
Mike, good morning.
What's up, Mike?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, What was I?
It's
What was I saying? Oh,
it's
let me
Friday
ask y'all
night.
something.
It's
Let
Friday
me ask
night.
y'all something. It has.
Are you having some wine, Ponder?
Oh no, alcohol, too much sugar. Got to keep the weight down.
Oh, that's
I
so
had a muffin.
smart.
I had a muffin. I had a muffin a few weeks ago. I'm 135.
Yeah.
I had a
A
muffin.
few weeks ago, girl.
Yeah.
Okay, I
It
need
was
to
real
get like
dairy.
I need to be
You
perfect
still
like
ain't.
Ponder.
You still ain't.
Yes.
You still ain't lost in pounds yet, Chris?
I'm kind of enjoying it right now. Yeah, I'm just
Okay,
enjoying it.
Okay, Ponder. I think
I'm enjoying it.
I think Ponder is trolling a little bit. Like,
Trolling what?
girl.
Oh, I'm serious. Oh, I
So
don't.
you
Yeah,
don't.
I don't.
So you don't.
I don't
You
play
don't.
games with the fitness. I'm
You
very
don't
disciplined. I don't play game with the fitness.
oh, girl.
Yeah,
I wish I was like
yeah,
you, girl.
no,
Period.
no, I
I
don't play
wish.
games. I keep it
Who is
fit.
Mike Morris? Y'all know him?
What's up,
You
yo?
got your. You got
Sounds like
your
from back
fan.
east.
You got your
Hey,
fan
Mike.
in the audience, Mike.
Hey, how you doing?
How
Is
you
this
doing?
Mike,
That sounds
Mike
Jersey
Morton.
or New York?
It's Jersey.
Okay.
Hey, let me ask y'all something before we get off the subject right quick. I know
All
if
right.
you got anything to say, Mike, you can change the subject if you want after this.
There you go, man.
We're talking about food, right? Do y'all think that is part of the reason why there's so much mental shit going on nowadays? Like they put extra shit in the food and it's
I think
messing with
so.
people's mental.
100%.
Yeah, I do.
Good
The
evening.
chemicals, and then they got the Jews that contaminate the food, which is a known
Oh,
fact by
you
Robert
gotta.
F. Kennedy.
Say small hats.
Yeah, you can't. We're trying to stay alive here in these streets, and there's a vocabulary that's not approved by the carrying corporations that run everything. So we got to say small
Okay.
hats and no f bombs
Can we say
and
kike?
no, they can't say that one
No
either.
kike. Got it. Okay. Big nose,
Small
Uh,
hats. Be
small
nice.
hats, small hats.
small hands. Okay. So look, pennies.
That's
Wait,
messed
what?
up. That's messed up. Good
Shoot,
evening,
too.
everybody. How are you?
Good evening. How y'all doing?
What is a good mic?
Can I ask a question?
Wait, are these
Ask
new
away.
people? Y'all know these people?
What's up, beef?
Let me ask you before
I'm getting kind of nervous, you guys.
We're
shoot
not allowed to say
Shuto.
kike
Yes,
or
sir.
Jew.
Yes, sir.
No, you're not allowed to say that.
Okay, sorry.
So let me before you I'm gonna let you get in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
let me
no! Oh, get him
Wow.
out of here!
let me
Wow.
ask you something. How did
Yeah.
y'all find out about this show?
Yeah,
And if
see,
y'all
this
been
is why I'm
and what do
kind of
y'all like
nervous.
about it?
You want me to be honest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like it, you don't like it, it don't
No,
matter.
lie.
So no. I'm a broadcaster, and I broadcast on YouTube like you guys.
He wears a small hat.
I had a great successful run. Unfortunately, I'm in a bit of a slump right now, and I'm trying to kind of find inspiration out there through other shows. Right? You see somebody, they're talking about something, it inspires you. Maybe go in a different direction. You know, things have changed a lot. Just brief little background on me. Was married, broadcasting. My wife used to do the show with me. We met another couple. They were very nice. We got, friendly with them. Next thing you know, bada bing, bada boom, we're in a foursome. And then we're doing ecstasy, we're doing Molly, we're doing coke, we're doing each other. And then they kind of shoved me out because I guess, I don't know. I guess I didn't fit the criteria of whatever they were doing, right? And so now I'm the odd man out. And so I got back at them. I called the cops on them. And the couple got arrested with drugs in their house, their kids in the house.
Oh.
And my ex-wife went to jail as well to teach them a goddamn lesson. And now everybody's mad at me as if I'm the bad guy.
Tell Jesus.
So basically, I guess, I hope that answered your question.
Is your name Aaron?
Okay.
It's Shuto, says right there.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Thank
You
you.
look like someone else.
Man, just let me know if it's you. I'll bring you up after you let me know.
It is me.
See.
Oh.
No. I'm talking about someone in the back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay, you could. All right.
Hey,
Go ahead, y'all.
Skywalker, can you drop these two guys real quick, please? Just put them in the back real quick.
All right.
Put him in the back real quick.
What's up?
Once people start, when they first enter Skywalker and start talking like that, they're trying to get you dinged immediately.
There you go.
Right? That guy coming up, can we say this? Can we say that? Nah, bro. That guy.
That's why the one guy I kicked him.
But he got to learn though. He got to learn.
But the other guy, Skywalker, and I'm not telling you what to do. That's not what I'm doing. But he's coming up. You notice as soon as you come up, he's using all the pejoratives, right? To try and say, oh, well, can I use this word? Can I use that word?
Right.
Yeah.
This guy immediately telling us his story about his threesome with all the ecstasy and drugs.
Right.
Why do we need to know that?
Right.
Does that even feel safe? He can just say that he's a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't need to tell us his entire life story about all the drugs and all the cocaine. And the next thing you know, he's going to start telling us about Diddy and the small hats and all of that. We don't need to hear any of that. You got to look out for these guys, bro. These guys are new. They don't belong here. Now, it's you and Bob's choice to bring them back up, but I'm going to suggest to you, sir, let them lie in the background.
Y'all listen
here.
So, okay. If all y'all agree, because this is basically y'all spot, I'm just here. If y'all notice, and I'm pretty sure y'all did notice, I sit here a lot. You know what I mean? I let y'all talk. I might chime in every once in a while, and I'm new at this shit. And y'all absolutely right. The one guy seemed like he was all right. But yeah, you all right. Why did he start talking about that? And the other guy came in and started FJs. And this guy started talking about J's. Never seen him. And then there's
look at them in the chat.
Then they got us talking about do funny business and
I know. So if y'all in the chat, and y'all mods, y'all in the chat, y'all know better than I do. So y'all,
they're trolls. They're trolls for sure.
But look at those guys in the chat, Skywalker. Who am I? What am I doing? Why am I saying it? Why is that a problem?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Let them stay in the chat, bro.
Pay attention. Yeah, that's why I'm paying attention to everything and looking in the chat and all. But I appreciate that. Y'all go ahead.
we got sidetracked. I forgot what we were talking about.
Yeah,
because I'm like, they just came up very rambunctious about
The J.
Jays. Yeah, we weren't even talking about
but it's
that.
not under that.
No, not at all.
I started saying something. I started catching on it, and he kept on saying, "So we can't say this." You know what I'm saying? And now they're saying nothing wrong, and they're talking about sorry and shit. I was asking boundaries. If you're gonna ask for boundaries, ask for the boundaries. Don't start naming everything after we tell you not to say one certain thing, and this thing.
Don't try to find 5 other slurs that are the same word.
Yeah,
Right?
that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna ask questions, there's ways to ask questions. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
you live and you learn. You're new. You don't. You get it. You'll get it. I mean, because
Con, whatever you see, listen, Con. Y'all mods in the chat. If y'all see something and y'all think it's gonna be detrimental to this channel, y'all handle that. I'm pretty sure Bob ain't gonna say nothing. If Bob's listening, write something in the chat, Bob, and let them know that you're fine with what they do if they think it's gonna mess up the channel. You know what I'm
Bob would say thank you.
That's your answer. I don't know what you guys, because I've been looking, I didn't skip some, but however you think if you think it's gonna hurt the channel, just like American Man, T was saying it in the chat before American Man came up here. Question was saying it in the chat before American Man came up here. No, I'm with y'all. Y'all help me out because y'all been doing this longer than I have. All right, that's how I can handle that. Now go ahead.
Art's in the chat with a blade too, so he could give somebody a little poke. Long Beach cutthroat.
Now they're asking my apologies and stuff like that, but I'm gonna bring this one guy up because I want to know why he wanted to talk about his damn drug habits and shit. Oh, he don't left. There's only one guy back there. I guess he's all right. This guy's the one that
they left. His thing, they left because they realized we're onto them. If they were genuine actors, they would not have left.
Yeah, there's only one guy in the back. You know what I'm saying? He keeps on apologizing.
And bring him up with an overlay. Don't bring him up where we can see him. Bring him up with an overlay.
Let me see. Where's that in the media? All right. I don't know if it's gonna work, but let me see. This is the only overlay I got.
No, that's not it. It just says live with StreamYard.
See,
the entire overlay has to cover the entire screen.
Yeah, we ain't got there yet. We got to work on that.
Then you know what, Skywalker? We'll be live again next time, and he can come back next time.
Yeah, what about this? Let me see.
You could leave that up, and if you could still bring him up while leaving that up, that's fine. But he can't be on screen until he's
and everybody in the chat, let me talk to this dude. We can let us bet this dude right quick, and I'll take the overlay off. All right, what's up, Mike?
What's up? Sorry about that.
So let me ask you again, and if you want to ask the rules, you could probably do it in a better way.
You're correct. That was my fault.
How did you find this channel? And
I was watching a bunch of Jews and kikes, and they were talking about your
get him
show.
out of here.
They said,
Get him out of here. See?
Bye.
Don't worry about it. He's gone. And if they come back up, I don't know why I didn't ban him just now.
Yeah, you should have blocked him.
Yeah, but you know, that's why I thought I did, but I kicked him, not blocked him.
This is like that. What do they call that? That other chat room, something or other that got CT in trouble. Remember they called it some kind of name.
Yeah. Look! All them people came in and left. I looked at that as soon. That's what I see. I'm paying attention back here to how much people came in, what they're saying, trying to see what they're saying in the chat, and paying attention to what they're saying on the screen. You know what I mean? And there's like about 10 people or 9 people that just left.
Yeah. See?
They just left. And when the first came up and I seen them all of them hit. All 3 of them came up at the same time. And bam, there's a little spike in the chat. And then now they're gone.
Yeah, that's the red flag right there.
Right.
Well, and they're a little troop too, because the one said pennies, and the other kid that was supposedly a small hat turned around and started looking for money. Do you know the old joke?
Yep. I caught it.
Yeah, you caught that too, America?
Yeah, I caught it.
They always come in as like a team or something.
I'll tell you that I appreciate y'all because there's a lot of this little J slang that I don't know, you know what I'm saying? And I've learned a lot, but you know what I'm saying? Some of that shit I don't know about because I've never had to deal with this shit. You know what I mean?
Well, the K word, that's an old one.
Sav, what I do wrong, man? What I do wrong? I know you watched just now. What I do? I did something wrong.
I'm not. No, I wasn't shaking my head about you. I'm still flabbergasted from CT's stream.
Oh God, is that still going? Is JP still trying to prove he's a woman?
What happened?
Savage, happy
Just discovered
Friday.
we learned
Your
that JP
babies
is just
look
a hard
so
faced woman.
beautiful.
Oh my
Happy
God.
summer to your
Yes.
babies. They
I
look
wanted-
so beautiful.
I also want to
Happy
say that
summer.
too. I saw
Hope
your
they're
beautiful
enjoying
babies.
beautiful.
They are
I hope
so
they're enjoying
cute.
their summer.
Yes,
Hope they're
I see
enjoying
you,
their
Savage, I'm going to say the same thing. I'm just going to say it with a deeper voice. Beautiful little baby.
Savage.
beautiful.
That's why I drew the little heart was for them.
Hey,
Summer
Savage, I see
vacation
you
is
showed them
halfway
boys
through.
that beautiful yard you got out there.
Yeah,
You can
he
stop
showed the
talking shit.
5 acres.
You know
He
what I'm
showed the
saying?
5 acres.
I wish he was out there. You hear me?
Savage is upset.
Wait a minute, Savage. Can I ask you a question? I haven't seen the little baby yet. I haven't talked to you in a while. So, how's the little baby?
Your tiny, who's
He's good.
kind of
I'll
looks
put
tiny.
I'll put a picture of him in the Discord, and Skywalker can post it.
Okay.
Savage
How
is
old?
upset.
How
Savage
old
is
is the
upset
little
that Jay Prince showed him up. Jay Prince ate Savage for lunch. It's all right, Savage. You can admit it. Yeah, that's right. Jay Prince. I'm a Jay Prince stan now.
Oh no.
I'm here.
Oh no.
Salute
Why
to
you
Jay
say that?
Prince.
Why you say you're a Jay Prince fan now?
Man, listen, I'll fucking slit that. Listen, I'm
He's
just messing with Savage. Even Savage knows that's not real.
I know he was.
Listen, Jay Prince,
Yeah.
I fucking man.
Yeah, he's over there currently bragging about how his phone bill's paid, how he used to call the ambulance to get free rides back to his house.
What?
Yeah, he was saying that like his internet's paid for. He said he got a DUI, and because he was on Section
I'm a
8,
cod for a cod.
they paid for, like,
True believer.
the courts paid for it. Like he had to get $1,000 DUI class. The government paid for it. He didn't have to pay for that. He was bragging about. He pretty much was just like he said he had $100,000 in medical bills that was paid for by the government. Like he's just over there bragging about how he is mooching off the system. He doesn't have any intention to ever get off the system, and that he plans on having more kids to stay on the system, and that uh, he's winning because he's there with his kids every day. But he's been there since 6 o'clock, and he's gotten up one time to check on his kids. It's currently
Wow.
11:30.
Hey, he cussed his kids out on stream.
Yeah, and
What?
currently it's 11:30, and his kids are still
You know
up.
what? I'm not surprised.
And they're
I'm
little.
surprised, but
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I used to try to give him a chance, because he was my black brother or whatever. But the black brothers that I deal with in my real life are nothing like Jay Prince. This is why I have a hard time having these conversations, when it comes to the race thing, because my people, my black brothers, my black cousins, my male cousins that are black, they don't operate like JP. So do y'all understand my frustration and why I get so mad when other white, not saying y'all do, but other races try to compare everybody to be the same thing? I don't like that because we're not all the same, you guys.
Savage.
That's when I get so angry.
Savage, you look flabbergasted.
Do you want to know what the irony is, T?
You look
You're-
flabbergasted, Savage.
T, you're supposed to hate me more than you hate Jay Prince.
Oh no, never.
The irony of it all.
Because you know what's crazy is because you are one of my black brothers, my YouTube black brothers that are considered, doing the right thing, and that's on the right path in life. You're not looking for the government for assistance. You know what I mean? So
Those pictures are in the Discord, Skywalker. But T,
do y'all get what I'm saying though?
yeah, but T, do you really want to know the truth?
Go ahead.
Like, do you want to know the honest truth?
Mhm.
Okay, I think you're a little bit older than me, but
A little bit, yeah. I'm 41.
pretty much, yeah. So you're 5 years older than me.
Okay.
So when we were growing up in the 90s and the early 2000s, there really wasn't any race issues.
I just said that. Like,
we didn't
I say
have
that,
this
y'all?
problem.
Yeah, we talked this 20, 30 minutes ago.
I
Yeah,
literally said this.
We didn't have these
said
problems.
that.
It wasn't until Obama and that's around Obama's when the whole race thing started. A lot of the reason, like 99% of the shit that I say on the internet is because I'm trolling for CT to get things moving. A lot of the positions I actually don't believe. But the fact of the matter is that this is the hard issue. This is the hard issue because the black population has become so indoctrinated with this. I have to love every black guy and every black woman because they're black because of oppression. You automatically put non-blacks in a position because you have JP that says crazy shit, and you're like, well, no, actually, statistically, that's wrong, and now you're a racist. So at the end of the day, if like white people have gotten to the point where we actually have to be more about white people because we have every group in America pushing in on us in all directions.
And
If
you know
look,
what? Go ahead.
If you look at the statistics, white people are the only group of people that have a out of group preference. So here in America, blacks like blacks, Mexicans like Mexicans, Asians like Asians. The only group in the country that likes other people besides their own people are white people. Who's told to be the most? Who's told every day that we're the most racist people? White people. So literally, it's to the point where we have to be like the amount of like the amount of racism that's actually going to happen is because it's literally white people are being whipped every day about being a racist or being told they're racist or anything that they do. So it's only going to get worse. At the end of the day, I would way rather if American Man was in Ohio and I needed a
Hey,
plumber,
give me a minute. I'm trying to remember my password.
I
Go
would
ahead.
way better like to send any sort of job or work to American Man than send it to Imperious. Like white people don't have the collectivism that every black person thinks or talks about, or we don't talk about the stuff that most black, like in my house, we don't talk about race. We don't talk about race with my kids. My kids don't talk about race. My grandparents who are 70 years old don't talk about race. Like the conversations that white people are told that we have all the time, I've not experienced it. Like my dad was racist. He said the N-word all the time, but had black friends. Like my dad never told me not to hang out with black people, but he was prejudiced as hell. Like he died. Guess who's racist in the Guess who's racist in the family now? Nobody. Like
Hey, you know what I've heard from
Go ahead.
You know what I've heard from older black. You know what I've heard from older black gentlemen. They said there's a difference between a black man and the N word. You know what I mean?
There
If they
is.
say that. They will tell you that.
No, it's the truth though.
Then I see them go around other white people that will say the N word, but not to them. You know what I mean? Not about them. It's about the people that are out there shooting and killing people. You know what I mean? So I see where y'all are coming from because I've heard that a lot.
Let me tell you guys something, right? If you guys listen to certain academics, you know, like the Glenn Lawrys and the John McWhorters, they sit down and they have these and they've had these conversations abruptly after the year 2000. And these academics have sat down and had these conversations of, I don't think that a lot of people understand, even white liberals, they don't understand what it looks like when you are telling everyday white people that are just working and they're working next to black guys and they're all eating lunch and laughing, and then they have to constantly be told that they're racist. And you know, they said, I don't think you guys understand what that looks like when white people begin to do the tribing up that you guys are asking for. And this is why I tell black people, like, you guys do all that talking of like, hold on, Savage, hold on. Like you guys do all that talking of like you're ready for war. But I'm gonna tell you guys, I hang around white people. You guys are not ready for war. Like you're not ready for the war that you think you're ready for. Like all those YNs killing each other, they're not ready to go to war with the rednecks and the hillbillies that I know. They're not ready for that.
And I agree. And can I say something?
Chill.
I totally.
Hey, Savage, hold
listen,
up.
Go ahead.
You just want me to show them on my phone? Can I just show them
Well,
like that on my phone?
Nah, bro, don't put your kids on a.
You can pull them up on the stream. If you're on your computer, you can share them onto the.
Oh, you put it in the back?
I put it in the Discord. So you can,
Okay,
if you're on your
okay.
computer, you can pull up your Discord on the computer, and then you can preview them.
Can I say this real quick? While he's doing this real quick, I just want to say this. Even though, listen, I'm not gonna hold you. Sometimes I wish that my people, black people, could come together, and do certain things together. Like I feel like in my spirit that we could, but the things that's holding us back as a people is we are not organized enough to make these things happen. Whereas I think the white community is, and that's our downfall. And the reason that black people, and I love my people, listen, Savage, let me finish. The reason that I say that we're maybe not capable of even if there was a real, like, let's just say there's a real race war. We got guns out, everything's ablazing, guns ablazing, whatever. I feel like maybe we would lose is because we're unorganized and because we have so much jealousy amongst each other.
Let
I
me
think
take
that's what would take us down before anything, in my opinion.
T.
No, T, you're 100% correct. Because remember, T, they will push jealousy to violence.
Hold on.
You know that, T. They will be violent.
Question to ponder. Hold on. T.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
You realize that guys like Savage and Bill and all of that, do you know what you and them have in common is that your nationality is American?
Facts.
If you think that all these Africans and Mexicans and Guatemalans and all these people that are non-Americans, the Haitians and all of that, when you go around them regularly,
They don't
think
like us.
they have any bond with you?
No.
Your bond is with Americans, and when it comes down, that's how they view you.
True.
Go to Zambia and tell me they're gonna look at you and say, "Oh, you're black. We're all in this together." You know what they're going to say to you, T?
You're an American. Facts. You're right.
And this is what black people get confused. Is that they live in this weird world where they're like, oh, well, someone has my skin color, so we're all the same. No, they don't. Right? I have nothing in common with an African. I have nothing in common with a Ukrainian. I have nothing in common with a Guatemalan. But guess what? When I'm on a job site with guys like Savage and Bill, and we're talking about building America and our families and the problems we have here in America, we can all relate. None of us can relate to the Zambian tribe or the Ukrainians and what they got to do with Putin or the Mexicans and what they got to deal with Bukele. And I know it's two different people, guys. I know the Mexicans are not under Bukele, but I'm just saying there's nothing there. But if you take a group of Mexicans and you take a group of Guatemalans, they have their little bit of culture together because they understand what they're all going through. You take a bunch of Europeans, they have their culture together because they understand what they're going through. And when you're talking about America, you are talking about black and white Americans traditionally. And for the most part, we go through the same things.
True. Yeah.
Of course, there's differences here and there. I'm not saying there's no differences, but for the most part, we go through the same things. And when there are invading forces, we better be on the same side or we will all be conquered together.
Okay, but American man, I think there's a difference. American man, both Bill and Savage have no issue bringing up their Irish background. And there's no like derision or hatred when they bring that up. Like, and of course, I've heard this from many other white people who are of Irish background. I've heard this from people of German background. Skywalker, when I was working in Jersey, a German man, he was cool, like a friend, a special friend. He took me to dinner. And when he said he was German, other white people heard that, oh, you're from Germany. Like a flock of white people just came to our table just to chat with the German dude. And they all brought up, yeah, my grandmother's from Germany. Oh, yeah, I have an uncle. Like, he just came from Germany. Like, white people regularly talk about their European ancestry, regardless if they've been here for centuries, if their people have been here for centuries. Avarian C just said his DNA ancestry goes back to the 1600s. So Avarian C, his bloodline has been American since the very beginning, like 400 years. He has no problem showing proudly his original ancestry, which is Europe. Like, white Americans take pride in discussing their European ancestry. You hear Italian Sicilians talk about, Italy, the motherland. That doesn't happen with Black people. There's like this derision between Black people, Black America, or FBA, and then everybody else on the continent, the African continent, or the islanders. Like there's that difference. Like there's
Let me rebut
it's like they're creating something that doesn't exist. There's
but
no
let
animosity.
me rebut with this. Let me rebut with this.
I could care less. I could care less about an immigrant. Oh,
but let me rebut with this.
He looks just like you, Savage.
Savage, your baby has grown.
Savage, would you let the Irish conquer America?
Savage, your baby has grown.
Wait,
Your
he
baby
is
has
so
grown.
cute.
Savage, your baby has grown. He has so
Wow.
grown.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
11 months.
Oh my God, look at him. He's so cute. I love babies.
Savage, he's
He's
not
so
even a
cute.
year. He's so big. He's not even a
He's gonna be
year.
tall. He's gonna be
Savage,
tall.
no, Savage is 6'3".
Yeah, he's gonna be tall.
Wait, no, and then there was another chat. Everybody was already discussing which position Savage's son was going to play. I said running back. Somebody else said wide receiver.
Well, let
But
me ask this question, right?
Savage, you're
With
gonna
Savage and
Savage.
Bell,
You're gonna Savage. You can
I say
literally
quarterback.
clear out. Oh, you think QB Savage? You can
I say
literally
quarterback.
clear like $1 million in scholarship. Like
Oh
one
yeah.
of your
okay, let
kids,
me.
Stacks, is playing for Ohio State. Like you could clear. Think of this. I know I'm jumping across
Hunter
the
is
bridge.
so dramatic. I love her. She's so cute.
No, I mean this is. I love sports.
Let me
And his
let me
kids are going.
rebut
His
that.
kids are
Oh,
going to
oh,
be tall. You got to find
I
their
love
sport. I don't know. My
okay,
dad told me.
Questions.
let me
My dad.
rebut that. Right?
Just saying.
Would Savage and Bill allow the Irish people to invade America and take over just because they have Irish heritage?
No.
I think that's the
Absolutely not.
question they need to. No. I think that's questions they need to
No.
answer, right? Because it's ironic that she would say, "Well,
But
they."
why would you? Okay, but why would you even ask that
Hold on. You have to
question?
let me finish.
Where's
You
the
have to let me
origination of like
finish.
who is
You have to let me
invading?
finish.
What group
You,
is invading
you
the
have to let
country?
me finish. You have to let me finish. Thank you. Right. So we could bring up Savage and Bill can acknowledge the Irish culture. Cool, right? There are things about my culture that I can also acknowledge, but I also know that I'm American, right? And so that's where it begins and ends at this point, right? Just because there may be Caribbean or this background or this African background in my heritage doesn't mean that I'm going to invite all these people into my country and decide I want you all to take over because we're all in this together.
Jesus Christ, where are you getting this from? You're
I get it.
using
You
a
just want to argue
hypothetical.
with me.
No,
I don't.
where's
I
this
don't.
hypothetical?
Because you
Where's the
dislike me.
basis of this
Go ahead.
hypothetical coming
Go
from?
ahead. Go ahead.
Where's the basis of this
I don't know what the
hypothetical coming
basis
from?
of what you said in the beginning
Where is
or
the
why
basis
you said
of
it,
this
Mammy.
hypothetical
I
coming
don't
from?
know why you
Mammy,
said it in the
you want to call me
beginning.
you want to
I
call me a
don't know
mammy
why
now?
you.
You
I don't know why you
you're
made your point
complaining.
in the
I
You want to
think
beginning.
call me
you
a
should
mammy now?
let.
I
I
You're
don't know
think you should
why
complaining
let
you
like a
made your
Skywalker.
point
bitch.
in the
Once again,
beginning.
American man, you're
I
complaining
don't know
like a
why
total and
you
complete
made your
bitch.
point in the
You want to start with
beginning.
this mammy start. You want
I
to
don't.
start with this
Yes, I
mammy
do
talk.
believe you are a
You're
mammy. That's
starting Brady
okay.
with a mammy. You're
That's
coming
okay.
back again with this whining,
Here's the thing.
complaining
Here's the thing.
bitch
I'm
assedness.
not complaining. Here's the thing. You
Skywalker.
could say
I've said it
complaining,
before.
but you're
Bitch
babbling
assedness,
ultimately, right?
bitch
I'm speaking
leads
to
to the
men.
destruction of
The idea that
society.
you're speaking is
Bitch
kind of
assedness
ridiculous.
leads to the
The
destruction of
idea that
society.
you're speaking
Bitch
is
assedness
kind of
is a
ridiculous.
Oh my God. You're muted, Skywalker. I can't hear you.
That's why they couldn't hear me. Okay, for everybody that just
Yes,
got
yes,
here,
yes.
y'all give me a minute. If for everybody that just got here, um, not y'all give me. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about something. Y'all can hit the like button if y'all can, please. Share the video, and if you ain't a subscriber, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We're already at 300. We're trying to get to 325 right now. Then we'll move it up to 350, and then and so on and so on. We're trying to get to 500 first. We can get Bob monetized. If you want to donate to the channel, the Cash App's at the bottom. It's $Skywalker 1984M. Everything is really appreciated. And if you want to join the panel, the link is at the top of the chat. Go ahead, Savage.
Can that bitch ass American man finish picking up his change and coins off the streets before he speaks again? And put your bonnet back on, because that bald scalp with that inflamed sore, that wound, it looks really unbecoming. It really does. Okay, I'll go back on mute.
Okay,
I
so
thought I was bad.
Hold on, Savage. Hold on, Savage. Does anyone on this panel know who she's talking about? You've all seen me on camera. Does anyone know who she's talking about?
Well, I haven't seen you with a big sore on your head. I haven't seen that.
Apparently, she has. Oh shit, Savage, you holding your head, sir. Just say you've seen it.
Let me see. I gotta keep it real. I gotta keep it 100.
Just say you've seen it, Savage. Savage, back the mammy up. She wants you to say yes. She wants you to agree with her, Savage. Go ahead and do it.
American man, you are a bitch. You sit here whining and complaining. That's
guess
all
what?
you have
Guess
ever
what?
done.
Guess
It's
what, darling?
pitiful. It's
Guess what,
pathetic.
darling?
Go
Do
pay
you notice
taxes.
you're
Oh wait,
showing
you
me
can't. You
attention?
can't afford
Y'all,
it.
y'all let's
You
have
can't even
y'all let's
afford
have
to live in
started
the
with
city of
me.
New York.
You
The
notice
bitch
you
has to live.
started
It's
with
not my
me,
fault. It's
right?
not my fault that
Okay,
you
you love
cannot
me. I
get
get
your
it. All
life
right.
together.
I'm done.
No, you can't.
She
You're not in my
started with
tax
me,
bracket.
guys.
There's something below. You're not in
Remember,
my
I'm
tax
her
bracket.
Huckleberry.
Get what
She
Huckleberry
started with
Finn,
me.
Huckleberry Finn, go pick those fruit and go find your slave. It's just pathetic. You keep whining and complaining. Go pick those silver coins, go pick your change, and pick your bonnet off the floor.
Questions. Let Savage get in.
And
Go
you
ahead,
wear a
Savage.
bra. You smell the sweat off your bra. This is
Go ahead,
gross.
Savage. Go ahead. Let's Savage get in. Go ahead, Savage.
Yeah. So going back to the race war, if Black Americans are 13% of the population and women outpopulate the men, at best they're 6.5%. If you reduce all of the boys that aren't men yet, at most you're going to be at what, 3% of the United States population. So if unless like every child, man, woman are going to be in this war, it's still grim when let's say there's 20% of the population. Like it just, the numbers just aren't there. Let's exclude the government. The government doesn't get involved. It's literally just the common folks. The numbers are already disproportional, for one. Two, unfortunately, a lot of the issues that people don't realize is a lot of the things that they think when it comes to like the white community. Like, Bill is Irish. I've never met Bill in real life. Never met him. Have no ties to him. When I go and buy stuff at Walmart, Walmart sends that money to Arkansas. It doesn't help my white community by buying shit at Walmart. Like the way our economy's set up, like the whole idea that like us buying stuff really helps, it doesn't, unless you go to like the local body shop or there's like a little bakery that's local that you go to. But for the most part, 50 to 80% of what you're buying is going to another country or it's going to another state. So like the unity in which that we have, that people think that white people have, is a misnomer. Like if that was the case, then we wouldn't have white liberal women.
Can I ask you? Okay, and this may, I'm not trying to cause any trouble, but maybe I am. But not really though. This is really an honest question. Do you think that there would be any type of racism in this country today if it wasn't for white people? Honestly.
Well, so here's your issue. So,
my issue, no, I just want you to answer my, like, I'm really genuinely asking you.
Yeah, but here's the issue to your question. We didn't have racism in the 90s and 2000s. Like literally.
No, I'm talking about before that, right?
Yeah, but again, so you had blacks that owned slaves, you had Indians that owned slaves, and you had whites that owned slaves. So you had all groups that were here own slaves. The only people that get heat are the same people that fought to free them, the same people that fought to give them civil rights. The Indians weren't trying to give rights. The black slave owners don't get no smoke. The only people that get it is the white man. You didn't have Indian.
So why do you think that is? Why is it that the white man got the most smoke behind
programming?
Chattel slavery in America?
Yeah, so the reason that you have this division is because in the 1950s you had communists that infiltrated the government. So if you look into Martin Luther King was a communist. feminism also
Yeah, I
stems from,
don't really rock with him like that no more. Go ahead.
yeah, but he was a communist. Most of the people in the civil rights movement were communists. Feminism was communist. So you had
Back
feminism.
up farther, Savage. Go back to the 1920s before the Russian Revolution and all the communists that took over the intellectual centers in this country
So yeah,
and the colleges.
in the 30s, you had communists take over the colleges. So the only way that communists could work in America, if you read their writings, they wanted to play on the race thing because the class thing couldn't work here. So if you go and talk, like if you talk to Jesse Lee Pearson, Jesse Lee Pearson grew up on a plantation. He grew up on a crop as a sharecropper. His parents were slaves. Like his grandparents were slaves. He says that whites and blacks didn't hate each other back when he was alive. He's like, it wasn't like that. If you go and look into Martin Luther King, there was a big portion of the black community that didn't agree with Martin Luther King and didn't feel oppressed. And they were pushing against Martin Luther King, and then they got terrorized and then shut up. Like there's multiple things that are going on. Yes, was slavery bad? Yes. Could people feel upset about it? Yes. But the division is intentional. Like I said, we didn't have like my generation was raised to not be racist. Like we literally taught everybody in the 90s not to be.
Yeah.
So
like even my parents, right? My parents grew up in Louisiana, whatever, very racist, but when they grew up, but they taught us not to dwell on that. They said this is a new day, a new world. Yes, this is what happened to us. But me as a kid, hearing those stories, it traumatized me. So sometimes, honestly,
that was the point of the stories.
yeah. But is it wrong for them? But here's the thing: is it not right for our parents to tell us about the Jim Crow era when they lived it? Do you get what I'm saying? If they experienced it.
Yeah, but this is the issue. I'm not talking about what your parents told you.
Yeah, because my dad had to go to the back of the damn movie theater, the back of the everything, because my dad is 73, growing up in Louisiana. So just imagine.
But this is what I'm trying to tell you. You're not okay. Right now, do you know how many times I've went into a black panel or into a black space and been told I don't belong there because I'm white?
I don't know. Do you get that often or?
Yes, very often. Anytime I go over to Risky's channel.
So how do you feel about this? What do you feel about when black people say, me, black people, whoever, say, why do white people come into quote unquote black channels and express their opinions? Like, and when they say, hey, why don't y'all go to white panels and express y'all opinions? What is it about black panels that you guys feel, you know what I mean?
Let me finish the rest of my thought.
Okay.
So the reason that I go to Risky's channel is because Risky invited me to be there.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
So Risky doesn't have a problem with me, but every other black person in the chat doesn't want me there. So this is just think about this, okay? So if your dad told you that he had to sit at the back of the bus, so that made you traumatized to where you feel a certain way and you didn't live through it, okay?
Right.
But now black people do said things all the time. Like if you can't forgive it, then how is the people that is being done to supposed to forgive it? Like at the end of the day,
hard thing. Yeah.
we both have the same. We both have the same argument to different degrees from different positions, and unfortunately, a lot of the things that are propagated to the black community are not correct. Like the whole idea, like blacks say, "Well, our dollar doesn't circulate in our community." That can be a true fact, but guess what? Also doesn't circulate. We're global. Bob is trying to sell your pension to China so he can make an extra $6. Like he don't care. So
of course, Bob is white.
Hey Bob.
Hey, Bob.
But
I'm selling pensions now. Is that what I'm doing? I didn't know I
no,
was doing that.
You're doing a lot,
no,
buddy.
no, but no, but
I love
the
Bob.
Hey
the
T,
point
how
that
you doing?
I'm
Hey, that,
making though
Bob,
is if you
that
go
shit's great over there, ain't it?
Man, I'm sorry. I know this is my
Nobody.
channel, but it's so funny over there, man. I have never seen that much ignorance in my life. Is
What happened?
CT has a bonnet on right now?
No.
You lying? Oh
Is there
no!
any
I'm about to pull it up.
is there any way to pull it up?
Put a bonnet
I'm about
on,
to pull it
Bob.
up right now. Let me pull
He's
it up
got a
right
popcorn bonnet on?
now. Hold
No, he
on.
has like a regular like
I
those
got
black
you.
women bonnets.
Hold up.
If you could pull
Oh.
Okay, let me pull it up. Y'all ready? Let's
He
go.
won't say nothing if I go to his live, will he?
Oh, he won't get
no,
mad.
no. He would like
You hear
that.
me?
No, because we're showing it on here. Yeah, I hear you.
but
Yeah,
Pull me up.
she's
Pull me
yeah.
up. Pull me up.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Let
Okay,
me
you
let me
got it.
take it off mute.
You done talk.
Wait, can y'all see this? Hold on.
Jay,
He hitting the button now. I see that shit.
Yo, CT is a fool.
I was. No, you just said that shit. I was dark and ugly.
JP's talking to some girl.
You know, you a dad now. You got the dad bod now. You got some gray in your head. You look. I mean, you just old now. People looks change when they get older. I mean, that's just what it is.
And you still like all that, huh?
When you was young, yes. You still have some.
You know, I ain't never
turned
thought that
down.
because I was dark, tall, and slinky.
So he talking to one of his old hoes.
I just had a dick to my name. That's the only thing I had to my name was my dick. The only thing I had to my name was my dick. That's the only thing I had going on. Guess
He's a
what?
class act, isn't
All
he?
right, let me get you on the phone, babe. I'm gonna call you, babe. How long you gonna be up?
This is baby, the most attractive people.
Okay, can I say something?
Oh, thank you, babe. And with that being said, babe, before you go,
I gotta say something after this. Okay, I gotta say something. I gotta say something. See, y'all think the majority of black men act like JP.
No.
That is far from the truth.
I'd like to hope not anyway.
That's not
It's
that's
not
not what we think.
Bill. Bill, are you really think this how?
Can I say
No, I
something?
said I'd like to hope not. No,
What
I said I'd
think-
like to hope not.
what I know is you're correct. It's not all of them.
Yo,
But what
most
I think,
of the black, I'm in a family full
but
of
what I
black
think- what I-
men. Most of them are educated and
I
have trades
agree
and
with
make
you.
over 6 figures. Almost all of
I
them.
agree with you. I agree with you. But what I think, and I don't know what I'm saying. What I think is happening is what's getting hyped up in the eye of the public. That's what people are seeing, and it's not really like that. You know what I mean?
That's not the issue.
Go ahead.
What's the
Savage.
issue then, Savage? What's the issue?
This is the issue, okay? So there was a study done a couple of years ago that showed that the poll showed that 60% of blacks had a disdain for white people, okay? On top of that, if you're not you personally, but say your hood rat son robs me and I shoot him in the street because he's trying to carjack me with a gun, all right? And then your family comes out, calls me a racist, and persecutes me. And then your politician who makes 6 figures or his cousin makes 6 figures, they'll come out and they won't point the finger at him getting blown away in a carjacking. They'll try to they'll say he's not the problem, he's the victim. That's the issue. The problem is like whenever black people do bad things, it's always what about white people? And it's like that is the issue. Like you had Ben come up here and he was completely condoning everything that JP was saying, while all the other black men that were up there were saying that JP was wrong, except for CT. That's the issue.
Well,
Like,
CT
there's
is
this.
feeding the machine.
Well, I know what CT's doing.
Bob requested to. So go ahead.
But that's the issue. It's not that we think.
I'm not mad at what you just said because no matter what race, right? So I think if anybody commits a crime, they should be held accountable for it, no matter what race, and no matter what community they do it in. But I do see what you're saying. I get it. Okay, so hey, a black kid goes into a white man's house and tries to commit a crime, and he gets his head blown off. Hey, I live in Texas, right? So anytime you cross those, anytime you're on another person's property and you're doing something you're not supposed to do, I mean, you might get your head blown off. That's just how it works in Texas. So I understand that. But, and however, I don't just say that it's only black little boys or black teens that's doing it. It could be anybody that's doing it. You know what I mean? But a lot of times I feel, from what I've seen, I feel like black crime gets put on a pedestal within the media to try to make it seem as if black people are the only ones committing these horrendous crimes and these scandalous crimes. And I think it's all races, not just black people.
But this is the problem. This is the issue. In Chicago, 80% of murders are not solved. Okay? The reason that you know that a white man killed his family is because another white person's called the police on that person. The issue of it is like the reason that you know that white guy that touched that kid or that white teacher that touched that kid was because another white person told on that person. But when you point out like, hey, this black thing's a problem, the answer is, well, white people commit more crimes. It's like, yeah, we're 4 times your population, but you guys commit the same, like you commit the same amount of crime that we commit. And when you talk to somebody, it's always some idea like, well, white people can get away with it. And white people, it's like, the reason that you know white people are getting arrested is because white people are telling on them. Like, that's the whole reason they're getting caught.
I mean, you can have a point, but all I'm saying is I don't know. I just feel like sometimes the black crime is just put on a pedestal sometimes. This is just what I see versus other crimes.
But okay, so here's the thing. Every time that there is a mass shooter, okay, every time there's a mass shooter and they're white, the media immediately lets you know that they're white. When black teens commit crimes, they call them teens.
That's not true, Savage.
That's 100% true.
That's the media. It is true.
What?
Here, T, when you have time, go look up.
I'll do the research then.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a channel that you can go to. There's a channel called AK Nation. AK.
Oh, I hate him.
Yes, you hate him. But if you watch what he shows, he plays the local news. He plays the local news, and the local news will say 3 teens broke into store, and it's in the middle of Chicago. Like it's South Side Chicago, but there are 3 teens.
It's always going to be South Side of Chicago. Who mostly lives in South Side of Chicago, you guys?
Yes,
who
but
who
listen.
lives there?
But listen, they won't mention it.
But they won't mention the race of the person.
Well,
That's
we
to the
already
point-
know who it is, though. Come on, guys.
If I'm watching not from South Chicago, I don't know that.
So hold on. So I've
Well, I'm
played
not from
this out,
Chicago
actually.
either, but I kind of know, like,
Hold on.
Chicago
So I've played this out actually, and I think what happens is I think that everyone gets a little biased, right? I think so. So T watches the news and she sees a black guy on the news, and she's like, "Oh, they are have the black guy touting around on the news saying he did something," right? And I think also when white people see the news, they're like, "Oh, as soon as they have a white guy on the news, they tout the white guy out." So I think maybe there's a little bit on both sides where people are not necessarily looking at the other side and realizing, maybe the way it looks to both sides is that both sides are being targeted. And that's something that I've actively worked to realize is that, like, I think both sides are just not looking looking at ultimately the media is sort of playing everyone here.
That's what I think.
Because hold on, when you listen to what Savage just said, right? Savage just said, hey, when a white guy does something, they're saying white guys, right? T just said when a black person does something, they're saying a black person, right? They got the black person all on the news.
All on the news.
So there's some through line between there that what everyone is seeing, what everyone is seeing for some odd reason, they're feeling like their group is being targeted. And I don't think that is accidentally happening. I think a large part of that has to do with the media.
Yeah. I think
I agree with that, but did you guys just see the news report from the chief of police in Indianapolis last weekend?
no.
So he was on camera saying that they were having a problem with a bunch of teenagers being out at 2:00 in the morning in the center of the city, and there was like they arrested 20 people over shootings and fights. Okay.
See, can before you finish? This is the craziness for me. First of all, me as a parent, my teenager is not going to be outside at 2 a.m.
But your teenager is not every teenager, so I think that's a little unnecessary.
I just had to say that because me as a parent, me and his father as a parent, let me be very, me and my husband, okay, because I'm not a baby mother, all right.
So
I'm married.
When Savage said teenagers, did you automatically think my
Yes.
teenager?
Well, yes, because in
Why?
my head,
Why is it your teenager in the streets though?
No,
Well,
it's not because we don't allow that.
Does the shoe fit?
Okay, no, you're right.
Then why are you wearing it?
Because I don't understand why people let their kids do what the fuck they want to do.
No. Does the shoe fit?
No, it doesn't.
Then why are you wearing it?
Because I don't understand how
Listen.
parents
If
allow
Savage,
that.
if Savage was to come up here and say all black men are deadbeat fathers, do you think I would go into challenging him?
No.
You know why I'm not going to challenge him?
Because you're not a deadbeat.
The shoe doesn't fit.
Right.
So I don't need to get into this whole back and forth with him. Let him think whatever he needs to think, and we'll all move on.
I gotta work on that.
So T, the reason I'm bringing this up is because this happened last weekend. Okay, he stated that the people there, the people in the city, were asking the government what they were going to do to fix it. Okay, he said, "Well, it's the parents. Like the parents need to start doing something. Their kids shouldn't be down here." And he goes, "But the government is going to have police here. We're spending millions of dollars in overtime to have 200 cops down here." There were teenagers there heckling him while he was on camera doing a press conference. He would not say what the suspects looked like. He did not give a description. He didn't mention anything about race, but they were in downtown Indianapolis. Like you literally can see things that, like, there was just a shooting in Cleveland last weekend. 3 people got killed. They didn't mention the race of people. It was on Buckeye. You can Google Buckeye in Ohio. Like, go to 130th and Buckeye. It is a predominantly black neighborhood. So like the point that I'm trying to get you to see is a lot of the presuppositions that are assumed into a lot of these things are wrong, and they're not. Like, how many times have I heard black people say white people are rich or they inherited something, but 70% of people live paycheck to paycheck, or 90%, or something ridiculous. If white people were just inheriting all this money, then why is everyone in the country living paycheck to paycheck and white people are the majority? Or how does our dollar circulate when we're international and we buy stuff from Japan and China and every other place on this earth except for America? Like, there's just a lot of presuppositions that are inserted into things. So then when Like if you look at the FBI crime statistics for child diddling or sex stuff, if you look at the number that black people commit and you look at the number that white people commit, if you take the black people's number and times it by 4, it's the exact same amount that white people are committing. If you take 13% and times it by 4, it's the exact amount of white people in the country.
So basically, what you're telling me is
We're the same.
black people are the worst per capita.
She totally missed it.
No, if you go by if you go okay.
What I'm saying is when it comes to violent crime, black people make up 50% of violent crime. Only about 1% of black people are committing that crime, but the other 12% make excuses or say it's not happening, or saying that white people are racist for bringing it up, or like black people are being targeted, or
white people do it too.
No, I'm not going to hold you.
It's like, who gives a shit what somebody else does?
But here's the thing, and when I hear that percentage rate or whatever, it makes me think of Be Brave, because he always says, "Hey, what's crazy about Be Brave is he says 70% of black people are crime committers and terrible or whatever."
No, he says psychopaths,
which is, to me, is crazy.
That doesn't mean a bad thing, though. That's the other thing.
That is a bad thing.
Well, no, there's many very successful psychopaths that walk past you every day on the street.
Well, the reason
but my thing is, can he not be a psychopath?
Yeah, but the reason that he's saying that they're psychopaths is because Ben, who is supposed to be older and supposed to be educated, and he touts how all of his accomplishments, he was on a panel. Like you would think that Ben would not be that guy, but Ben was condoning Jay Prince's behavior. He got on the panel.
Wait, hold on. See, I missed that.
But he said to me and to Mike, "You guys are felons. CT, you suck because you live in efficiency." And he was defending Jay Prince.
I would never defend Jay Prince.
Guess who's a felon though? Jay Prince. Guess who's living in Section 8? Jay Prince. So CT having his efficiency apartment is still better set than JP, and JP has a felony just like me and just like Mike allegedly, but he was condoning Jay Prince because Jay Prince is, guess what?
Black.
Black.
No, see, I'm not like that though.
Let me just.
I'm not saying you are.
I defend Jay Prince. I'm
not defending Jay Prince. I'm sorry, it's not happening.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you are, but you also have to realize that like a lot of the context. Like I'll give you an example. Yesterday there were three guys on the panel.
I don't care if I'm black or not. I'm not doing that. Sorry.
There were three guys on the panel yesterday. All right, and they were saying that the black soldiers in the Civil War were the reason that the Union won the war, and the black soldiers made up 10% of the army. And I said, well, to be honest, I would put a very good portion of why the North won the war was because of Cassius Clay. Do you know what these three black males told me?
What?
Muhammad Ali wasn't around during the Civil War. Okay, so think about this. You have black people that are arguing about history, and they don't know the history that they're arguing about, because Cassius Clay, Muhammad Ali's original name, was named after Cassius Clay from the Civil War. Correct. But they were arguing the importance of something as a historical fact, but they don't know the history.
The actual history. Yeah.
Correct.
True.
Correct.
True.
That's a
and
lot
I'm honestly, I only learned that because my dad taught me that as a kid. My dad taught me that because my dad was a huge Muhammad Ali fan, and he literally gave us the backstory of how he came up with the name, the reason why his original name was Cassius Clay due to the Civil War and all that stuff. So
Yeah,
yeah,
like Cassius Clay is not really. He's when you go to school and you learn about the Civil War, he's not caught at all.
right.
But had he not been the ambassador to Russia, and Russia had not told Britain and France that if you get into the war and support the Confederate, that Russia is going to attack you. So he shut off any outside nation giving the Confederate any sort of support, which had they gotten support from a foreign country, the North would have probably lost, because if you remember the Revolutionary War, the reason we beat the British was because we got support from the French. So like that's like a big, like that's actually like a really big deal.
It's
And
Savage. It's actually more in line with the Germans. They sent their Hessian soldiers. They're like mercenaries. Oh, I'll be quiet now.
but also the reason the Emancipation Proclamations got signed before the war ended was because Abraham Lincoln wanted Cassius Clay to be a general in the Union Army, and publicly in the newspapers, Cassius Clay said that he would not fight for Abraham Lincoln until he signed the Emancipation Proclamation. So he not only helped get Russia to make sure other countries didn't support the Confederacy, he also browbeated the president into signing the thing that got the slaves freed before the war ended. So like he played a huge role in the Civil War and all of that. And they thought I was talking about a boxer from the 70s.
Right. Most people do though.
But
Most
and
people
that's
do.
that and that's the thing. A lot of a lot of the things that people think are true are not necessarily true. Like
That's what I always say, Savage. Like we were, and not to go back into flat Earth because I think you're a flat earther like me, but we literally had a whole conversation about flat Earth and Ponder. Shout out to you, girl. Um, she kind of just gave us the whole scenario about physics and things like that. Not to get back into it, but I'm just saying we had that whole conversation early on in the conversation on this live. So I don't necessarily think the Earth is completely flat. I feel like the land is flat, like it's flat, but then there's a dome or a firmament above us, and we're enclosed in it. And then we have the ocean beneath us that is full of deep waters that we cannot even imagine is down there. And then I feel like the firmament that's above us, the dome, is water above us too, which is how God flooded the earth from the beginning, back in the day.
well, like
Not to get back
also,
into it. Sorry, guys.
but also, like the reason that I speak against Black Hebrews,
Mm.
it's not in the doctrine. A lot of their theology is based on word fallacies. Like there isn't evidence in the Bible for what Jesus raised. Like there isn't any.
There is though. Listen to this description. What
If
does
you're
it
gonna,
say as the description? As burnt brass, which is very dark skin. That would be
yeah,
dark. Burnt brass
yes,
is dark.
but here's the
Oh,
issue
but
though.
here's the thing. Here's my question. Let's just say Jesus is black. Let's just say he's white. Like, what to me? Because for so many years, what black people have accepted. My parents, my grandparents, my great, everybody was like, okay, whatever, he's white, whatever, or he's this color, whatever. But why is it that now people are actually reading the Bible for what it is and listen and like literally taking in the words and the description? Why is it now that people are having a problem at the fact that he could be a black man, a dark brown man? What's wrong with that? Is that a
Okay,
problem for real?
so
What if we
this
don't
is
look like y'all?
this is the fallacy that you're making. You're asserting a position that I'm not holding. All right. if he's black, then he's black. But the subject that you're breeding to confirm this is not there, is the point.
What do you,
Like,
break it down?
okay,
Break it down.
all right. So in Revelations, the verse that you're talking about, it says his hair and his head were white like wool, white like snow. Okay. Obviously, white like snow is an indicator of color because
No,
snow.
that's the indicator of age. That's the indicator of age, sir. That's the indicator of age.
Hold on.
White like snow. We all have white like snow hair. That's the indicator of age.
When we get old,
Hair,
or
hair
wisdom.
being white like snow is an indicator of age.
Hold on.
I feel
Hold
like
on.
white hair is wisdom.
Hold on.
That's the indicator of age. Bro.
Hold on.
What does that have to do with color?
Hold on. Hold on.
Did he say blonde like the same? He said
Hold
white
on.
like snow.
Hold on.
All right.
White like snow is an indicator of color. It's also an indicator of wisdom. It's showing his wisdom. Okay.
I agree with that.
His feet burnt like brass. This description is indicating his glory, is what this is indicating, because the Lord is fire. Okay. In that same
His
verse,
eyes were red.
his eyes are red. Okay. So think about it. What race of people have red eyes? What race of people have white heads?
No.
Stop. Let me.
Wait a minute. See now you're saying
It wasn't just red. It wasn't red. What color is fire? Fire has all kinds of colors.
His eyes were red, right?
No, it never said
eyes
red.
were of fire, which means his how we. Okay, for me, I have brown eyes. So wherever my brown is, it would be red, right? So wherever your blue or green eyes are, or hazel eyes, it would be red.
Yes,
so that's what we're talking about. Not the whole eye, just the.
But
you know what I mean?
yes, but I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
But again,
I'll come back. I thought. Yeah.
Again, it indicates his hair and his head were white, which means both were white. What race of people? Hold on. Yes, verbatim.
Jesus' head was not white.
It literally.
So that means his head was white. His face.
It literally said. Listen, the text literally says head and hair. It has both in there. Okay.
Well, who wrote the Bible? King James, white? Ain't he a white man?
If you go back to the Hebrew and the Greek, like if you go back to the Greek, it's literally in the Greek. Like
what about the Hebrew?
There's no Hebrew for Revelations.
What about the Ethiopian? Because that was the first Bible, right?
Ethiopian is not the oldest Bible.
What's the oldest? Well, that's what I thought.
But I understand that's what you were told. But what I'm trying to tell you is what this whole chapter, the whole thing in Revelations, it's literally got parables in it. Like it's not giving a adequate description of what you're trying to take out of it. Because in that same verse, it says that a sword is going to come out of his mouth. Like this is not an indicator of race. If his eyes, where they're brown or blue, are red, what race is that? Like, yes, can Jesus do stuff? Yes. Is Jesus not like us? Yes. But if we're going to follow this logic that all these things are true because he's God, that is not an indication of what race he is.
Can I ask you a question?
Point.
Can I ask you another question then?
Sure.
So this depiction of Jesus that we have been, we're millennials, right? We grew up with the whole, what's his name? Caesar Borgia, whatever his name is. We grew up looking at him as Jesus, as the Messiah, as kids. Our own parents and black grandparents and grandparents had them in their houses. And he's definitely not the depiction that they talk about in the Bible, whether that man is white, black, brown, or green. That's not the true Messiah or the description of him. Can we all agree to that? Can we just agree to that though?
Yes, but in Ethiopia, they have a black Jesus. If you go to the Orthodox Church, they have a Hasidic Jesus. Like
Yes.
Hold up.
it,
Don't in the Vatican, right? Don't they
Mm-hmm.
have the Jesus as
The
being
Black
dark skinned or
Madonna.
whatever?
Yes. The
Yeah,
mama
see,
and the baby.
see,
I'm
I
just
grew up,
asking because
my church was very evenly raised. And when I was a kid, they did bring in a mural, a picture of
Wow.
the Black Madonna, like Black African Madonna with the Black baby Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And there was there was
Yes.
some controversy, but it stood there for I guess
okay.
it said
So
But here's the thing. Here's my problem. And I'm gonna let Savage go. But let
oh,
me
and the
say this.
Russian
I gotta
Orthodox
say this.
Church,
The Russian
the
too.
Russian
Yes.
Orthodox, yeah, they have a Black
hold
Madonna.
up.
I got
Yeah,
go ahead.
hold up.
Go
Didn't
ahead.
Russia just open up their vaults
They did.
and
And it
show
was
the
a
actual
Black
pictures?
Madonna and a Black Jesus. Yes.
yeah, so that video
Okay.
is that video
It's
has been
fake.
proven to be AI,
It's
is
fake.
to be
Yeah.
AI.
It's AI. Of course it's AI. Of course. Of course.
But it is.
Why do you think it is? Because they dark skinned?
No,
If they was
because
white, he
they
wouldn't be saying that.
no, they put the I don't think Jesus is white. Like I don't think that
Yeah, I
Jesus is
don't think
white.
it. I,
I don't think
I
he
don't
looks
think
Okay.
like me.
I don't
Like it
think he
has
looks
nothing
like
to
me.
Okay, let me ask you this, Savage.
what
What would
you're
you
saying.
describe? What would you say
What you're
Jesus
saying is
is?
he ain't a black man like they
He
say
looked
he is.
like
He's dark.
Skywalker.
He
He looked
probably
like
might be
Skywalker.
dark skinned,
but
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 he's not
again,
white.
this is the other argument that pro blacks have is
What's
like
Oh
up,
my
Daisy?
God. And I am a
when
pro
you
black. Shout out to me. Thank you.
this
But
is the
I
issue.
still love everybody, but I am a pro black.
When there was a person in America that had brown skin, they're black. It's like no, like that's not like Indians aren't black. Like
No, no,
Indian,
no.
no, but you see you have to also understand you have blacks that think that they're the Egyptian pharaohs that are also there's also blacks in the
Maybe they
same group.
are.
But listen, you in the pro black movement, you literally have people that think they're the pharaohs. They think that the Hebrews. They think that they're the original people of Europe. You think they also think that they're the Indians in America. So like depending on which pro black you're talking to, you're arguing a different argument, but it's the same thing. So it's
Okay.
like you can't be the pharaohs,
Yes, we
the
can.
Hebrews.
Let me tell you why.
You can't be everything
Yes, we
ever in
can.
history. That's impossible.
Well,
Let me
I
tell
think
you why we
I
can.
think
Hold on.
what
Hold
see
on.
remember when we're looking at
Let me
Africa,
finish.
that is
Let me say
black.
this real quick.
So the comments regarding Egypt, that makes sense. I mean, Egypt is North Sudan, and the indigenous people of Sudan are very, very, very tall, dark, melanated people.
Dark. Everybody
Very dark.
was.
But when we're speaking of the indigenous people of Europe, that 100% wouldn't be the case. Even to be
My
dark skinned in Europe would just not be evolutionary possible. Like it's remember, our melanin is like a UV filter. You do need to have light, I mean, quote unquote, white skin to not just survive, but thrive in Europe, especially certain areas of Europe, because there's limited sun. And one thing is that Black people can do that. So even if let's just say hypothetically,
We can create any race, any skin tone.
no, but let's just say hypothetically, the indigenous people of Europe, or let's just say they were melanated, they were. That next generation would have to have light skin, and it would have to continue to go down. You cannot live in this particular area. Europe is it's not even anywhere near the equator. Europe is significantly far and away.
No,
Remember
I get
the
that,
Earth.
right?
Remember.
Do y'all
They
remember
have
the Earth split up during the Noah's
right.
Ark and all the
Right, but let's
all
also
that?
but yeah, we don't even need to bring up.
but everyone else died.
But we can also, but let's also remember something. We have artifacts, we have archaeology, and science has discovered the earliest humans of Europe. We've completely mapped the Neanderthal genome. Like there is artifact, relic after artifact, relic of Neanderthal. Neanderthal is 100% indigenous to Eurasia, Europe, Asia, and everything in between. This is not Homo sapien. That's not Homo sapien. That's not Black. Africa is 100% Homo sapien.
True.
Melanated Black people. At one point, Neanderthal, they did, understandably. They moved it to East Africa. And then Neanderthal, got it down with Homo sapien in Africa. This is, of course, hundreds of thousands of years ago. And they eventually became Caucasian. But when it comes to Homo sapien, we're not indigenous of Europe. That's just not where we're from. Like let's think about this. Neanderthal eventually died out.
But T,
Caucasian killed them.
But the point that I'm trying to make is,
I love you, Savage. You know we always do this. Every time we talk, we do this.
But the point that I'm trying to make is you have blacks right now saying that they're the original samurais, that they're the original kings of Europe, that they're actually the indigenous. They're actually the Mayan. They're the Mayan people.
Well, I do believe that we're indigenous to this land, America. Absolutely.
But
hey, Savage, let me read this right quick. NYC Majestic with the $10 cash app. White, black, just save me, Lord.
So
go ahead.
This
thank
is
thank you for the $10 cash app.
This is the issue. Not every single one of these positions can be correct. You can't.
Right.
There's no physical way that you can be the Hebrews in the Middle East and native to America and be the first samurais
Why
and
not?
be the kings of Europe
Why
and be the
not?
pharaohs.
Because there's never been a boat found in Africa that could cross anything wider than a deep.
Well, I don't claim Africa. Me personally, as an indigenous American, I don't claim Africa at all. No, I'm serious. Like this is why, like I tell people all the time, don't call me an African American because I'm not from Africa. My people are not from Africa. They don't come from Africa. I can go 3-4 generations back and to let y'all know that we don't come from Africa because
that doesn't mean you don't come from Africa, though.
No,
wait. That's the case. White people come from Africa too. Then let's go.
Well, see, here's the problem with that argument. If the African theory has been disproven, but let's say it was hypothetically correct that everything came from Africa. All right.
The African theory hasn't been disproven.
Yes, it has.
It has not.
It has.
You said it did. Question. You even said it did. We are part Neanderthal.
Well, I'll say this: melanated.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, can we agree to this?
Yeah,
melanated.
That has nothing to do with the African theory being disproven. That is Neanderthal came into East Africa hundreds of thousands of years ago. And Neanderthal, they are hybrids and they left. Caucasian is indigenous to Europe.
I have one
Eurasia.
question. Can we agree to the fact that melanated, dark-skinned people were the first people on the planet?
But that doesn't mean that all.
You didn't say yes or no.
No, I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say no.
Beginning of humanity,
I'm just gonna say no.
Here?
I'm just gonna say no because you're not. You're stripping all context from the question.
Wow.
There's no way that there being colored people means that all of them are black. That does not mean that they're all the same people. Like that. That's a loaded question. Also, in 2017, the out of Africa theory got debunked, and they now think it's out of South Asia.
Who came from South Asia? What do you mean South Asia?
Well, the Levant and Mesopotamia is South Asia, so technically it would be
East India, Sri Lanka.
It would be like Semitic people would technically be what's over there, but you can Google it.
That doesn't even go that far. That doesn't even go that far back. The out of Africa theory is literally Neanderthal entering Africa, and then Neanderthal left.
No,
yes. Like I don't whatever. I don't know what you're like.
I gotta agree with Sandra on this.
That has nothing to do. Yeah. Like when we're discussing, that's not even Semitic people. We're not even just at that point in history. I'm literally speaking about there was a particular point in world history where you had several human species, the Denisovians, which is eventually where Homo sapien in Asia, Denisovians, they come from. Neanderthal, that is Eurasia, that is of course Western Eastern Europe. Eurasia, Homo sapiens, 100% Africa. They're the point of migration. yes, there were hybrids eventually, and the hybrids just won. The hybrid of Neanderthal and Homo sapien is the eventual now present day Caucasian. The earliest Caucasian is Cro-Magnon. This was the first 6-foot Caucasian. They found the remains in the Iberian Peninsula and also within the French Alps, I believe. So
And the odds on them finding the tallest guy are very slim.
That's
How many
irrelevant.
do
That's irrelevant. I'm saying that the out of Africa theory is something that goes back tens of thousands of years, far back. It's not anything to this day recent. What we know now as Homo sapien, there is Homo sapien, which is originates Africa, which is 100% Homo sapien. Everybody else is a hybrid. The Asians have a certain percentage of Neanderthal and Homo sapien, and there's also Denisovan, which we've mentioned many before in CT's chat. And of course, there's Neanderthal, which is 100% Eurasia. So there, at a point, there were various other human species, but everybody else died out, and only the hybrids and Homo sapien remains. That's the way it
Yeah,
has
so
been for about like 50,000 years now.
yeah, so
So the
the
out of Africa theory has no way been debunked. Not at
yes,
all.
so if you Google it, the out of Africa theory was originally that all humans came out of Africa, but
What they're
then they
referring to is
readjusted the theory to add in that there was another human population that came into Africa, and then they moved out. So the original theory was that they came from Africa out. They didn't account for anything coming in and making something new and then leaving. So
and
it
Savage,
has
that's
been
exactly
debunked.
what I just said right now. Who
But you
came in?
just said that it wasn't debunked, but the original theory wasn't what you were suggesting. It was a different theory. And your theory is the new version, which is
The
what I
original out
said
of
was
Africa
debunked.
was we all came from
Debunked.
Africa and the Homo sapien line, and that's not a fact.
Oh, because
Through
they found
genealogy.
Neanderthal. Okay. Because we
So
know
again,
we've mapped Neanderthal,
Right.
which is of course
again,
Caucasian. Okay, yeah, okay.
yes, again, just because someone had melanin does not make them black. And that's the issue. Like, if you want to be an Indian and that is true, that could be completely true. The African or whatever you want to be called is
That's
native
crazy.
to native
Savage,
to America, but they can't also be everything else on Earth.
savage is
It
crazy.
doesn't work that way.
Let me tell you why that's crazy. Because in America, anytime you have a little spickling of melanin, what does the white man call you? Black. You a negress. It is what it is. Can we stop? Stop it.
Okay, so if you call me white, does that make
Let
me
me
white?
let me read this right quick. LG with the $15 cash app. It's Friday. Where the hoes at? Where the hoes at, yo?
See, if you call me
LG
white,
wants to
does
know where
that
the hoes at.
if you call me white, does that make me white?
That's what I'm talking about, LG, man. It's Friday, man. What are we
I
talking about?
mean, it don't make you white. Here's the thing. I don't necessarily agree with the black and white
Hey
term
T.
anyway. I never have, because nobody is black or nobody is completely white. Like, if we look at the colors black and white, who the hell is black and white for real?
Hey T. Let
Sorry.
Art get in. He wanted to say
Hey,
something right
Art.
there.
How
Go
you
ahead,
doing?
Art.
What's up,
That's
T?
my
What's up,
cousin.
Art?
Art, my
What's
cousin.
up?
What's good with you?
What's up?
Nah, I mean, it's Friday night. We having Bible study. I know it's probably
Our
1 o'clock,
Bible
2 o'clock. Nah, I'm not. I'm joking. But nah. I mean, no. Savage, real quick. If somebody was lost, right? Say a little kid, 2, 3 years old. He don't know the language. He don't know where he's at. Stop rubbing your head, man. I'm asking you a question. If a little kid got lost in the mall, he been in the mall all day. The mall closes. Wouldn't he? And he's trying to figure out where he belongs to. Wouldn't you run him through like the gamut? Okay, is this your parent? Is that your parent? My point is this: we are the lost tribe because we don't know who we are, the black man of America.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Art.
So we're trying to figure out. Yes, we will say we're this, we'll say we're that until we figure out exactly who what our home is. That's
Come
a
on,
lost
Art.
tribe.
Come on,
Wouldn't you
Art.
call that lost? Wouldn't you call that person lost that can't figure out who they are?
Y'all ready to read Deuteronomy 28th chapter?
Yeah.
Deuteronomy
Hold on.
is not a
Deuteronomy 28.
prescription.
Hold on.
Yes, it is.
Hold on. It is. Let me say this, please. Deuteronomy 28:37
You are
says,
being rebellious, Savage.
no, I don't care. I
Okay.
don't even care about this. Deuteronomy
I
28:37
love you,
says,
Savage, but you being rebellious. You are. Go ahead.
Deuteronomy 28:37
That's
says,
some Hebrew national crap. I've heard that.
No, but
so
this
what's
is
the
not.
point?
I'm not even a
Hey,
Hebrew.
so
It's
my
just
point is
about the
this.
word. It's about the word of God.
My point is this.
Hold on, I just returned. I just
28:37.
returned
It
from
says
picking up
this. They will be
change.
known
What
by
are we talking about?
bywords.
I
Hey,
just
let me
returned
ask
from
y'all
picking up
something.
change. I'm just saying, what are we talking about?
Yeah,
Let me
that's what I
ask y'all
want.
something.
This
Let
is
me ask
weird.
y'all something. Let me ask y'all
This is
something.
why.
Right?
This is why I don't think this conversation needs to be had amongst certain people, because if it doesn't apply, let it fly. So what if black people want to believe that they the man of the Bible? So what if nobody argues the Jews saying they're the people of the Bible? You don't even have to make them explain it.
Right? Thank you, Art.
I
But
just
when
don't.
black people saying it's a problem.
Right? Who cares?
Wow.
If it don't
Wow.
I agree.
apply, let it
I
fly.
agree
Like
with
what?
you.
Thank you.
Why?
That's my
Why?
whole point. But
If
when
we
the
want to
small
say that
hats
it's
say,
us,
"Oh, we the chosen," it's fine.
right? I just don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't understand why. It's a lot of things I don't understand about the fascination with black people when they say with the FBA exclusively, because FBA is a strong word. I don't agree with that word, but I like that. I like the feeling of it because it separates us from every other black nation.
Yeah,
It
because
Read the
makes us a tribe.
passage.
we don't have any other separation.
Read
Yeah,
the
exactly.
passage.
No,
Yeah.
28:37 says we'll be known as bywords. I can't. It's astonishment. It's something about astonishment. We were known as bywords. The definition of the word byword is basically like a slang word. And what do you call black people? Niggas. Black people of America are bywords. That's Deuteronomy. That's what they said was going to happen to them.
Telling y'all better read it. It's the
By
truth.
that definition, white people would also fit because they're white, and that's a slang.
No.
No, no,
White is not. No. Slang is niggas. Niggas is slang. White is the color. They didn't say you was.
No, y'all. What group of people in
It's
the world?
slang.
No,
Okay, how about
White is
with
slang.
cracker? How about
White is
cracker?
slang.
Would cracker be slang?
No, but no,
Cracker
we're
is
not.
slang. Cracker is
Yeah,
slang.
it's slang, but
Okay,
Okay.
with crackers.
we're talking about
Okay. Well, let's go to see. Why does that defend? Why is that offensive though?
y'all
Like
get
what?
so mad when we talk
It's like
about.
No, it's because
why
you're
do y'all have
butchering.
whataboutism? It's like
No,
whataboutism.
listen. This is the
But
problem.
look, but look, Savage.
People that
Why
don't
does it
know.
matter? Why does it matter? Why does it matter, Savage?
And this is why I have a
If our
problem.
whole argument,
This
if
okay.
the whole
So
argument is we're God's people too, why does it matter? We're not
okay.
saying we're
So
gang
all right.
members.
No, we're not
Okay.
saying
Okay.
it matters
Hold on.
because
Hold on. Hold
everyone
on.
who's
Hold
been
on.
on an airplane that's been up high understands that the world is round. And when you argue with somebody that's a flat earther, it's
No, I've heard
Right,
frustrating.
him say it
right.
several times.
I
What
get
you
that
mean?
part. I wouldn't even
Okay.
argue the
I've heard
flat.
him say it several
I
times, but
wouldn't
I
argue the.
still argue flat Earth.
Okay. So no.
I
Let
want
me
to do one more
respond.
Bible verse, and I don't want to talk about the Bible no more. Can you
No,
explain this?
I want to respond. Like you guys like to cut in and not let me respond
Why you say you guys?
because you guys have been cutting in.
I
I
don't
just
think
got
he
here.
mean.
I
I
just
don't
got
think
here,
he means
sir.
our race, but I mean, 'cause maybe he talking
So
about.
so earlier
Just say you
ear,
people,
ear,
Savage.
You
earlier
damn blacks.
You damn black.
you
No, call us
earlier
by our byword, niggas.
Honestly, Savage. Can we be clear? I feel like we've been having a good convo
Oh,
yeah
I
tonight.
ruined it. Did
and
I ruin it? I ruined it. My bad.
again
I feel like
earlier
me and Savage been having a good
I'm gonna show you guys a great point, a real quick logic point here.
Hi,
Earlier,
Monica.
I brought up
Hey.
JP and Ben supporting JP,
Why?
and T immediately
disagree.
said, and T said, you probably think all black men are like this.
No,
That
I
was
didn't say that. No, that's not what I said, Savage.
Let him get it off. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
No, but that's not
T,
okay.
I
Savage.
know. Just let him
I
talk,
want him.
please.
I want him to bring it back. But go ahead.
So she stopped me and asked me if I believed that, if I believed, or me and Bill believed, that all black men were like JP. Okay. So the argument that you're making about you butchering the Bible and asking me why I care about it is the same reason that she had to stop me and ask me if I believe that the lowlife JP was every other black man.
I don't want to
Because
talk about
regard,
JP. I want to talk about the Bible
No,
right now.
but he's trying to make a
And then I want to
point.
move on.
but
So,
it's the same logic.
It's the point that
okay,
he's
so
trying to make.
explain Deuteronomy 28:68, where it says we will be carried away on ships
Come on,
into
Arthur.
Okay, I will.
all right, name another nation, another tribe
Okay.
carried away on ships.
Okay. All right. So let's break the verse down. So is Egypt literal Egypt or figurative Egypt?
No,
It's a
this is
figurative.
prophecy. This is prophecy.
Do you know what the
Okay.
definition of Egypt means in Kenya and all that stuff?
I understand. That's why I'm asking you your opinion on it. So
Yes.
Egypt is figurative, right? Is the
Yes.
ship literal or figurative?
That's a good point.
It
That's a good
depends
point.
on. It depends.
Hold on,
Right?
let him
But
talk. Let him get his point off.
I just want to say it's prophecy. So it end up
That
happening.
is pro-
Okay.
Let me explain.
Great. Okay. All right. So I need to know about this ship. Is it literal or is it a parable? Is it figurative?
It's all
It
three,
could be
really.
all.
Yeah, it's all three. It's all three. It comes down to interpretation. Yeah, it's all three.
Okay. All
Let me
right.
read
Because
this
it's
out.
literal.
I honestly,
Let me-
the more that I read the Bible,
And
I
it's
think
also
most of the
allegory. It's
Bible.
also an
I
allegory.
think
Go ahead.
most of the Bible
Let me read
is.
this cash app.
Sorry.
Let me read this cash app right quick. I think it's from Epoxy Magic. If it's from you, put a 1 in the chat. He said, thank you for the FBA and the FWA for this historic battle. Go ahead.
No. And also, I will say, Genesis talks about me, the FBA and FWA getting together.
Can we work on this piece of the Bible that we're talking about and not
Yeah.
jump to another Bible
Right, I agree with
first?
that. Yeah.
Okay. So we need to make this clear. The ship, we need to make clear. Egypt is figurative, right? Because you
I'm
didn't
not
go to
gonna,
Egypt, correct?
no. I'm not
You went
saying right.
you went to America. So it can't be literal, right?
But do you know the definition of Egypt?
Yes, I understand.
Thank
What's the
you. I
definition?
appreciate you. I'll remember next time.
What's the definition of Egypt, sir?
Captivity, right?
Captivity,
Exactly.
dude.
Exactly.
Yes. So again, I need you to answer the questions because I need to show you how your interpretation is wrong. Egypt is figurative. The ship is literal. Okay. Now tell me.
Why? I never said that.
What if I say this? What if I tell y'all this? What if I say? What if we are all? Wait a minute.
No, hold on. We both cut him off. That's not fair, T. Let's let him
You're
go.
right.
That's not fair.
But you cut him off first.
I did. I know. I said we both. I did say we both. I took responsibility.
Yeah, y'all
Let
let
him talk.
him get
We
a
gotta
call.
stop acting like Negro. We gotta stop acting like
So,
Negro.
so if you're gonna make this feedback,
Someone got some bad. Someone's yeah.
so if Egypt, if you're gonna make the point that the only prophecy that fits this is black people because black people went into captivity to figurative Egypt, which is America, and they went on an actual ship because America's slave trade. Now, can you please tell me where you went to sell yourselves and no one would buy you?
Hold on. We can't sell ourselves because we were a different tribe that was sold by another tribe. So we didn't sell ourselves.
But that's not what the verse says.
No, that's what it exactly. No,
CT them allegedly sold.
That's not what the verse says.
No. If you know the history,
But that's not. But that's not what. That's not the prophecy that you're referring to.
No, that's the prophecy I'm referring to.
That's not the
Nobody sold
prophecy in the.
themselves. Nobody held themselves in captivity. We were held under
Sir,
captivity under.
sir. Again, you're trying to deal with the historical evidence to prove this verse true.
I
You
can't
need to
believe
deal.
Art is actually
You
saying
need to deal with the verse. In that verse,
Art.
it says that you will go into captivity and you will sell yourself, and there will be no one to buy
No,
you.
and they never said say yourself.
But
It
here's the
says no
thing.
man can say.
Can I say this? Can I say
It never
this?
says sell yourselves.
Wait. Can I say this?
Hold on.
Maybe,
Hold on. While he's researching, because I know he is.
but
I want
no.
you to research Jeremiah 14:2, where it says Judah's people were black unto the ground. Where it describes Judah was black unto the ground.
Yes, he
Explain
was.
that. Was that figurative, literally, or metaphorically, or whatever else you said?
Even King of Solomon said he was black and beautiful. in
Hey,
the
hey,
Bible.
do you know what that verse means?
A lot of people.
Here goes. Black
Oh,
means something
a
different.
lot. No, not even him.
It means
So
mourning.
many other people in the Bible said that they were black and this and that and the third. Not just King of Solomon, black and
Black never means.
Black into the ground means mourning, is what that means.
No,
It's
it
a-
doesn't.
Yes, it is a phrase of mourning.
No. See,
Yes.
that's the white concept. Y'all think
No.
black means deadly or something negative. That's not true all the time. That's not true. So y'all think black means negativity.
Okay.
The point is this. We're gonna have two different interpretations because belief means something you want to believe. You want to believe it.
Well,
So
you can
you
literally
don't want to.
look up.
Obviously,
you can
you
literally
don't.
look up.
Obviously,
No, you
obviously.
can, no,
Hold on.
no,
Hold on.
no,
Hold on.
no. You just gotta read what it says. Mourning is a phrase that was from the time that it was written. Just like there's a verse in the Bible that says that God is in our Bible. It says that God is slow to anger. But when you read it in the actual original language, it says that He's long nosed.
I just don't understand. I don't understand why.
Like you have to understand the concepts of how these people wrote at the time.
Here's what I think.
I don't understand
I
why.
think Jesus, I think the second coming, Jesus, is slow to anger. Even though he flipped over the tables, whatever. He has a little bit more grace than God, the Most High himself. Because God wasn't playing no games back in the day in the Old Testament. He was getting niggas up out of here immediately. The minute you do something wrong, you gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Unless he had like a favoritism towards you and he really felt like you was the one. He was like, okay, yeah, let me, ride with him a little bit longer. But no, if he didn't really rock with you like that, he got you up out of here. Period.
Skywalker, can I?
Bad.
Just a brief intermission, man. You know what just happened, man? We had the Queen Nazus step into the building. What's up, Nazus?
Hey, Nazus.
And we had the beautiful LG step into the building. Let's acknowledge him. Also, watch this.
I posted the verse in the back.
There.
Can you pull it
Hit
up?
that thumb right there. Hit that thumb right there. Hit the like and subscribe. You see that ticker at the bottom?
How
That's
come
the
you
cash
didn't shout nobody else out though?
Skywalker 1984M. Donate to that. We talk about everything over here, from karaoke to the Bible to CT's channel to whatever y'all want to talk about. Right now we having Bible study and this is fun. And look, you got T laughing.
I love me some art cousins. We look like cousins. Yeah, that's my cousin.
All right, but look, we even got people that interrupt me during the commercial break. But look, guess what? This is what we do over here. So look, $1, $2, because you know what we say over here. A couple ones get a whole lot of nuns. Send Skywalker $1 or $2 because he putting up with this headache. He putting up with this headache that I call a conversation, that y'all call a conversation. And so, donate to this, man, because we're going to build and build and build. And one day we're going to get Savage Red to understand that we got differences and he can be on his side, we can be on our side, and we can just come together. I'm joking about Savage Red because he doesn't laugh a lot. But go ahead, bring everybody up.
No, Savage is cool. He just serious though. Savage is cool. He just very serious about what he believes in.
Please pull up the
Can I
verse.
just point out something real quick? Shout out to Art. Shout out to Art for simping for the Black Queen.
I like Art. Art is cool.
That's a
Art
simp. That's a simp. That's a simp.
I don't think
I
he
don't
was
understand
in
black men. Black men don't know how to. It's
I ain't being a he just taking it back to the 9 and the 2000 when men really actually
Yeah,
cared
man,
about women.
I see.
When women step
Art,
into the
I see
room, you
Art over
gotta
here
acknowledge.
making sure to shout out the
That's
dog.
right. That's right, Art.
Go ahead, Art.
You did right, Art.
Acknowledge when
I
women
have
step
an
into
echo
the room.
somewhere. Who got an
You
echo?
simp ass.
Someone got to fix their mic. I don't know who
Is
that
that me?
is. Someone got to
Is
fix
that
their
me?
I
mic.
don't know
Is that me?
either.
Hold up.
I got my AC on. Hold on. Let me. Hold on.
I don't know who got a tab open or what.
Art doesn't know how to log into StreamYard and close his YouTube. He's
Is
still
that
trying
it?
to figure
That's
it
what
out.
it is.
So that's the
Yeah,
Skywalker, can you pull up that
YouTube.
Bible verse?
Is it better?
It's in
I don't think it
Close
was you, Art.
YouTube, Art.
Hold up.
I
Hold
have a
up. What you say,
question.
Sam?
Can I ask?
Hold
Can I
up.
ask a question to
Hold up.
everybody?
Hold up, T. Hold up, T. Hold
Oh,
up, T. What's up, Savage?
There's a verse in the back chat. Can you pull it up?
No, just say it. Say it.
I'll pull it. Well, I'll try to pull it up.
Here.
Hold
Okay,
on.
I'll read it.
Yeah, if you can.
Deuteronomy 20, Deuteronomy
Thank you.
28:26. And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships, by way whereof I sake of thee upon thee, thou shalt see it no more again. And there shall be sold unto enemies, bondsmen and bondwomen, and no man shall buy.
Can I
Go ahead.
understand what you just said? Hold on. You mixed it. Did you understand the word you said? Again with ships. So there's going to be another again. There's going to be an again. So we were slaves here, and then there's going to be an again with ships. So now you have to read about the new Egypt and the new Jerusalem, because there's
Okay,
going to be
hold
a
on.
new Egypt and a new Jerusalem. Read
Before
that
we move
verse,
on, before we move on,
because it said again.
yes, great. It says
Y'all
again.
now y'all
Okay,
stressing me out real bad.
so do me a favor. Can you pull up when the black slaves in America were sold, but no one bought them?
Pretty. Let me say hi to the
No. It didn't say nobody. No. Hold on. It said nobody can save them, redeem them. Means
No, it says
no. Nobody can free them. Are you not listening? Are you not reading the word? The word is
it
not
said
saying they
buy.
want. No. Okay. What I'm saying is the word is redeemed, or listen to the word. The word is not buy.
Come
Buy
on,
is too
Rod.
simple. That's
Come
an
on,
American word.
Rod.
The word is redeemed or
Rod's in the
save
building.
them. So what
The
they're
King
saying
James
is,
says buy.
I didn't see that in the King James.
Come
What
on,
it
Rod.
means is,
I just
what it
posted the King James in the back
what?
chat.
Okay, well, with
Oh,
that,
wow.
it doesn't mean nobody's gonna buy them. It means nobody's gonna redeem them,
Okay.
save them. No man can redeem them. They have to
Okay.
be redeemed by.
All
Okay,
right. Let's go with what you're saying. Are you free?
I feel like I'm free.
Mm-hmm.
You're free. You're not a slave.
No,
And you're redeemed.
So you're redeemed.
yeah, but I've been redeemed by my salvation by what I believe in, though. See, I
But
studied the Bible. That's how I got redeemed.
So
the
you
verse
believe in
says
the
that
Bible,
but
right?
the verse that but the verse says that you'll go into slavery and cannot be redeemed based on what
But
you're
not,
saying.
By
And
no
you're not
man.
a, but
By
you're
no
not a,
man.
but you're not a
By
slave.
no man.
No.
It
See,
says no
he
man.
Man set you
the
free
right
though.
terminology.
No man set me free.
Man
No
sets you
man
free
set
out of your
me.
enslavement.
This is the
Slavery
terminology.
is mentally. Slavery is of the mind because JP is still
Oh,
enslaved. So
well, if
no
that's
Yeah,
the
man can
Mike,
free
you messed up
JP.
real
well,
bad, man.
if that's
Somebody
the
echoing.
case,
Is it
if
me?
that's the case, if slavery is mental, then that doesn't mean that you would go to America or that you would be on a ship because it'd be a mental enslavement.
You're playing semantics, bro.
No,
What it said.
everything you're
No,
saying. I'm breaking it down.
to my
What you're doing is you're retroactively taking our
It might
history
be
and applying it to this verse.
Hey, Art,
everybody.
I'm not trying to mute you, Art, but just see if you
Is
can
it
go out
on?
and come back in because that's your mic. Okay, I didn't mean to mute you, but
He
that's
might got
that's what
another
it is. I
tab.
think
He
yeah.
might have got
Come
another
back,
tab.
Art, because that's what it is. I think it's your mic.
It's his tab. Yeah.
Yeah, I think close your tab out.
It's that Windows 95 he's rocking.
Not Windows 95.
Oh yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
LG. Bob said, LG,
Right.
you can monologue if you want before a
I
show
can't
for
believe I've
however
been here
long
for 4
you want.
fucking hours. This is crazy. Since you first
Well,
started.
you've been having some good conversation.
I've been having some great combos, man. Great. I did not
See
expect
that,
this.
and
I
that's
thought I
what.
was going
See,
look,
and I.
Skywalker. I said, I'm gonna come on this motherfucker for 30 minutes and I'm gone. And
Yeah,
then here comes
you said
Savage.
about 2 hours
Here
ago. You said
comes
you're gonna get off,
I
and then
know.
Savage
Here
came
comes
in.
Savage. Here
But
comes
see,
Bill
listen.
Allen. And I thought I wasn't gonna like Bill. I like Bill now. Bill is cool with me. I like
Yeah,
Bill.
this is why
I like Bill.
I don't. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say you want to come up, you want to
Look at
talk
me.
about whatever
Look
you
at
want.
me
You know
mingling
what I'm
with the
saying?
white folks.
So if anybody want to change the subject, anybody they want to, y'all want to keep the subject going, it's up to y'all. I don't care. You know, it seems like everybody's having a good conversation with each
I
other.
didn't even
So
start off with a rant. I didn't even start off with a race question. My first question was, what is the earth flat around? That's the everybody question, because there's some white people that think it's
hold up,
round, some black folks.
Bob. Hey T. Bob said T. What my show sucks.
Because he's
I,
Generation
I
X.
love you, Bob. Don't you ever say that. I know you lying, Bob, because you used to come on my show and cut up and do cut
No,
the
he asked
food.
you a question. He was asking you a question, T.
No, I'm sorry. What was the
Yeah,
question? I missed
He
the
was like,
that's
question.
what he was
"What?"
asking.
He said it like, "What? My show sucks." He was asking like, "Damn, my show
No,
sucks."
not like that. I just thought that because
'Cause
Skywalker, no shade, Skywalker. I don't know you like that. So I just came up here to be like, hey, Skywalker, what's going on? I didn't know.
What
But
I
you turned out to
appreciate
be
you
a really
anyways.
good host. Shut
I
up.
appreciate you.
T,
I
can I
like to
ask you a
learn things.
question?
You want to ask me a question?
I
Sure.
do.
Go ahead.
Why did you think you wouldn't get along with me?
Um, well, I have seen you on a couple of CT's panels, and sometimes you come off a little racist. At times,
What, Bill?
sometimes, yes. Some things
That
he said,
That's
like
funny.
that's a surprise to me. I ain't gonna lie.
earlier he said, "Oh, y'all all look alike," and I said, "I mean,
Oh yeah.
and I know it was a joke,
Hey,
but
hold
I'm
up.
just saying, like, I mean,
Hey, hold up. Epoxy Magic says Art was a stunt double for the white boy in Malibu's Most Wanted.
mm.
Let's all laugh. Come on, let's laugh. He gonna pay money for the roast.
But you cool with me, Bill. Only I
Hey,
know
that was a
you.
good one, Art. I ain't gonna lie, that was a good one, Art. Go ahead.
Bill, as a matter of fact, you ain't did nothing to me. You ain't said nothing crazy to me. So, hey, you good with me, okay? So I apologize for, you know, thinking that you
Prejudge.
were racist and all this
Also,
different
did
stuff.
you hear what CT said about Bill? He lives in the whitest country in the United States of America.
Wow.
90
Where do you live? Where do you live?
Wyoming.
It's
Oh, that's
92.6 or something like that.
Yeah,
Jeff.
the other 8% play for the football and basketball team
Well,
out
no,
of Wyoming.
we got Wyoming Indian reservations here. That kind of throws off our
Oh, they
numbers.
count him as black?
Well,
Uh,
no, but that's not white. We're 92.6% white.
Other blacks and others. Okay.
Right.
okay.
Everybody else, the Orientals, the blacks, the Indians.
Hey, another thing I
Okay.
forgot to mention, y'all, if y'all can,
Well, I think you
y'all,
cool.
and
I'll
everybody
say
in
this.
the
I think you
audience,
cool, sir. You cool, Bill.
everybody that's listening, everybody's watching. Bob has been dropping a little shorts on the channel, so if y'all can go to comment on it and like them and stuff, that'll help us out too.
You ready
Shut
for a
up, Bob.
shocker? T?
I'm still proud of y'all.
T,
Bob.
you ready for a shocker?
Yes, go ahead.
My little brother's black.
Shut your damn mouth.
Yeah.
Your little brother is black or biracial?
Oh, he was biracial.
Nick.
All
But
right,
see, y'all consider him black though, right? Y'all consider him just white. Y'all consider him okay.
He lives out in California.
Skywalker.
Yo,
So
Can we
y'all
let
consider him biracial or black? Be honest.
can we let Nazis and LG in?
I'm sorry.
yeah, go ahead. Y'all want to chime in? Go ahead.
You shut my
Y'all
mouth
want
up.
what y'all want to talk about? Y'all want to chime in on the conversation?
Not the conversation. Honestly, respectfully, I'm not interested.
Shout out to the beautiful
What?
lady.
What you want to talk about?
I
What's
mean,
up? You
I
said about
know.
talk about topic from last night. Which one are you talking about?
You guys were talking about women. I wish I would have went back and listened to the live so I could remind myself what was spoken about. But your friend Art doesn't like the topic.
I love the topic. I
The
love the topic. That's I brought it up.
the topic of women or the Bible study?
The women.
Yeah, when I said it was better when before OJ Simpson, or which one?
See, that's why I gotta go back. See, I gotta listen to it so I can come back with
This
the actual topic.
this where we need questions. This where we need questions to ponder right now.
Right, our researching.
I think Nazis and LG are so pretty. Just by the way, ladies, you guys look beautiful. I was so excited to see women on top of the panel because I get tired of seeing these Negroes or these men up here, child. I get sick and tired. Shout out to y'all. Go ahead.
Salute to you, Tia. Thank you.
You're
Sometimes
welcome.
the men could be annoying. Not Bill Allen.
I love them though.
Yeah.
I love all of them. I'm glad that I got to know Bill Allen tonight because I never really talked to him as much as I talked to him tonight.
Skywalker,
So
you know how to mute Mike.
I have a different outlook or a
Mute
different
Mike. Mute the mic.
way of thinking of him. Simon in the building. That's my brother right there. That's my brother.
What's up, Art?
My lock brother.
Skywalker, you gotta learn how to just mute a mic. No disrespect, just like boom.
Yeah, I was doing something. I know I was doing something.
No disrespect to nobody. But
What's up, Art? What's up, Art?
nah, I'm just saying to let the conversation flow. We talk over each other sometimes, even if it's me. You gotta mute the mic. And
Oh,
just
I
be
know.
like, hey,
I know.
yeah.
I was just
Because
letting y'all know
Nazis
saying-
was getting into okay, Nazis.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Nazis. Go ahead, Nazis.
No, I'm
Y'all
just
let
trying
Nazis
to
talk.
I'm just trying to jog my memory on what was discussed last night. I know women were the topic. I know Blue Jay was asked a question. Again, I don't remember. I got to go back to the video. Art, do you remember the question you asked last night?
I asked a bunch of questions.
Shoot them, because I didn't get my opinion on it. You was trying to GMAC and it failed. And I went home and I fell asleep.
Was it a reason to leave a meeting?
LG, your mic.
Your mic,
It's
LG.
the audio. Yeah.
It's giving
Sure to
robotics.
come back. Yeah. But
LG
she's a
audio.
cute girl. She's cute.
She said you were G-macking in the field. That's crazy.
That's crazy. I don't know
That's
what the hell.
What's up,
crazy.
Tyler? I haven't seen you in so long.
G-Mac.
Yo, his
Yo.
GMAC skills is on. Black.
Go.
Were you G-macking Art? What's up, bro? You was
I don't
G-macking
even know
out
what
here?
G-macking is, sir.
You don't know what G-macking is?
I know what G-macking is.
I'm about to turn
For
it up.
Christ's sake.
Bill knows what G-Macking is.
I'm
What
about to
the
turn it
hell?
up. Why are you trying to play with us, Art? Like, why? Why?
I never heard of G-macking. G-macking? What G-macking?
Gangster Mac in the box, son.
I said Sire looks blind.
It could just be macking. It could just be macking.
I'm
I've never heard of
Exactly
G
what
macking.
it
Like it's just macking.
I'm cosplaying black, but I don't know what G-macking is. So if I was cosplaying black, I would know what G-macking was.
No, you're a fake black, is what I'm saying.
Oh damn.
See, this is like the fifth night in a row. I'm black.
You're a fake black.
What makes
Okay.
someone
When
okay?
did this happen?
Let me ask this because I've been called a fake black.
Yeah, I would.
When did that
You
happen?
too, Sire, me too. So all the light skins is fake black. So what makes
It
us fake
has
black?
my mom's light skin, even though she's not really black. But
No, my dad is light skinned. My great grandmother is half white. So what's up?
nah, this nigga Art, I never had a full conversation with you, T, but this nigga Art right here, this nigga he be code switching.
Oh,
Hey, before
talk about it.
Hey,
Talk
Nazis,
about it.
Nazis,
Talk about it.
Nazis, LG. Before y'all get go on with this, y'all need to make sure T comes to the karaoke because they say she can sing. So we got
No, y'all can we collaborate?
y'all gotta talk her
Mom,
into
can I
it. You hear me?
collab with you on the karaoke? Because you know that's
sing.
my shit.
She can sing for sure.
Bob,
I can
I think if you want Bob to collab, I think Bob will collab with you.
I think Bob will collab with me.
Yeah,
Nazis,
he'll do it.
That'll
Can I keep it a buck? I got the
Hold on,
karaoke
hold on,
idea
Art.
from
Hold on, Art.
from
Hold on,
T's
hold on,
channel.
hold on, Art.
Thank
Art.
you, Art.
Hold on, Nasia.
One at a time, man. One at a time. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Real
Go
quick.
ahead, Art.
Art.
Go
Real
ahead,
quick.
Art.
I just want to
Art, y'all heard Art. Go ahead, Art. Go ahead.
No, no, no,
Go
no,
ahead,
no, no.
Art.
Art gotta hold on.
I do
Nasus,
have to
when did
wear
it get this
these
real? Because you
when
know
I'm in the dark.
I gotta stay on the east side of things. So when did it
Wait,
get this real?
wait, repeat that again because everyone was talking.
I said, when did it
Yeah,
get this
bro.
real? Because you know I gotta stay on the east side of things. So, you know, I just need to be kept up to speed of what's happening here.
Nah,
You
I'm
know
just,
what I mean?
I'm,
Come on,
you know what
bro.
I'm saying? Yo, I'm fairly disappointed in Lil Homie talking about he don't know what GMAC is. Then on CT's channel, I see him code switching. He's black, he's
Yeah.
white. Like, bro, that
Yeah, he
doesn't
do.
work
I
here.
Hey,
told him about
Roz.
that.
Hey, hey,
He's average. But
Roz.
I'll
Yeah,
rock with him
Roz said.
tonight, though.
Roz said, "Fuck the karaoke." Art, respond, please.
She on your
Oh,
ass.
so wait a minute.
Your
Hold
ass.
no, hold on. Hold on. Art was caught in real time by Roz? Oh.
Let's get it. Don't have me pull the
Let's
goat
go,
like
Hold
it's
Roz.
not a
on.
karaoke night.
Listen, right? And Roz, and let me tell you, Roz don't play, right?
At
She didn't
all.
speak to me anymore. But guess what?
Oh, Roz don't speak to you no more?
if Roz, well, I don't know. I
If
could be
Roz
making
stops
it up.
speaking to you, you done
I could
fucked
be making
up.
it up. I
You
could be
ain't
making it
even
up.
had to
But
say
if
that, bro.
but
You
if
could
Because
have.
Roz is
Roz
cool.
is saying but if Roz is saying Art needs to explain, I'm gonna say that Art did something that he needs to
I let him
explain.
explain. Let him explain.
And
Let him
now
explain.
I'm listening. Mazes is saying he gotta explain. Roz is saying he gotta explain. T over here like, I don't know, you know, guy, you might need to say
No,
something,
because he was saying some real shit tonight, but then he will slip.
right?
He
So
go to
now what I'm
CT,
saying is, you see that?
and he go over there
Oh, I
on
thought that was the sound
CT.
effect.
My
Who
bad,
is
it's my
that?
phone. It's my phone.
So
Okay.
so hold on. If all the women that I rock with are saying you gotta explain, you know what, Art? You set
Let him
tripping.
explain. Go ahead, Art.
You set tripping. Go ahead and
I don't even
explain
know
it.
what's going. I don't even know what's going on, but I got some of it. Go ahead, bro.
First of all, I would never explain myself to nobody, especially a woman. But I will say this. If you've been following me since the day I hit CT's page, the first conversation I had, I called him with Tether. First conversation. Second conversation, Ben asked me what religion I was. I said I was a Hebrew Israelite. That skipped over
Right.
everybody's head.
What?
Huh?
No, I caught that. I
Just
caught
let
that.
it go. Let it go. Let me talk. If y'all want me to explain, let me explain. By the third conversation, I understood what content creating is. Some of y'all get on there and argue and
What's the
y'all be
bull jive?
Hold up, man. Let Art explain. Y'all
No,
let
I'm
Art
saying
explain.
what he's saying is content creation is a bunch of bull jive. Go ahead.
No, it's not. No,
Yeah,
it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
just
It's
let
not a
him
bunch of.
explain, and y'all can respond when he gets done.
No, it's not. It's building up a person of interest. And so, I mean, the fourth night I got in an argument with Tough Guy, and I told him this is the internet. You can be whatever you want to be. Now, I'm not saying I'm a fake person, but I understand the game that is ran over there on CT channel. I love CT channel, and I'm not saying that's the internet.
You know I love you, Roz. You my homegirl.
Oh.
You know what I
Roz,
mean? You
I've
my
been on your
homegirl.
channel.
That's what I said, right? I backed you up. I
We
said if
love
you
Can
saying
I
you got
Roz.
finish?
issues with
She
them,
asked me a
we got
question, and
issues.
I'm answering.
With it.
I've been on Roz's channel, and I wasn't in
I think
character,
they
and we
both
had
are
a
New
great.
Yorkers.
So
They
what is
need
Roz
that.
talking
They
about?
need to, you know.
I don't know. She's not saying I'm
No,
being fake. She just wanted to
she
hear my
hold
answer.
him accountable. Yeah.
I think y'all taking it wrong. So I'm saying from the first day I said this. Now, if you listen to one of the last conversations me and CT had, I broke down the tether shit that I talked about. And so, listen, I understand the internet. I've been watching the internet for a long, long time. I just never been on panel, or y'all never just saw me. So I know what to do. Anyway. Yeah,
Are
man. Hey, man,
three
don't take this
women,
ownership.
Roz, Nasus, and T, are asking you about something they felt. They felt that your blackness is
But guess
quote
what?
unquote
Guess what
problematic,
the internet?
bro.
Guess what the internet is gonna
Where
say
you
about me? No
at,
matter.
bro?
Hold on. Guess what the internet is gonna say about me? No matter how
Where
black I
you
try to
at,
prove
you
myself.
West Coast nigga? Where you at?
Listen. You know what the internet is gonna say about me? No matter how black I try to prove myself,
What they gonna say,
I'm
child?
not black enough. I'm light skinned with green eyes. I can
Well,
explain
what
my history. I
Child,
can
that's
tell
the
you.
story of my life.
what are they talking about,
So
Art?
why would
What
I
are they
try to
talking
prove
about?
myself? Why would I try to prove myself to a group that'll never accept me? I just tell what I
Well, you
feel and I
can't.
move on.
You can't.
So I
You
don't
can't.
exactly. I just say what I want to say. So
Well,
now,
Art, that group doesn't even have the power of acceptance. Who gives a fuck?
Right.
What are you talking about?
Nobody can
and that's
tell
why I
you.
am who I am,
That's
sir,
true.
sir,
Right.
sire, sir.
And
That's
and
why.
who and who are
Just
you?
like
What are you?
Skywalker is probably a Hebrew
So,
Israelite. He
so
don't even know.
I could be white
Am I
tomorrow.
lying,
I could.
Sire? Am I lying?
Are you really a
Skywalker
Hebrew
is
Israelite,
probably a
Art?
Hebrew.
I mean, I believe that by lineage. I don't believe
He
that's not. That's
probably
something.
is. Look at him. Y'all
Everybody on earth is a Hebrew. We all got our own tribe.
I definitely am, bro, for sure.
Y'all look like
I'm a
cousins.
Hebrew.
We all look like
I'm a
cousins.
Hebrew
I
We
Israelite.
got
Everybody on
that in
earth.
common.
Everybody on earth
Okay,
is,
so Sire, you think
according to
I'm
the
a
Bible,
Hebrew?
according to my beliefs.
So
No,
Sire,
no,
you
I
think
don't
I
think
should
Even
be
the
a
white
So
Hebrew?
man.
hold
No,
up.
I
So
don't think
Art,
No,
everybody on
wait.
earth
you
is. I
believe?
know for a
Not
fact
Hold
everybody
up,
on
everybody.
earth
Not
is.
everybody.
hold
No.
up,
Most
y'all.
people are
Hold
not,
up.
actually.
No, most people. It's a
Hold
small.
up, T. So Art, you're in the belief that no matter what color
Skywalker,
you
you are
are,
not, respectfully.
No, you could be Hispanic and be a Hebrew Israelite. You didn't know that?
Man,
Not an
hold
Israelite.
up,
No,
hold
No,
up,
Israelite.
no, because
Art,
there's tribes all over the place. Do y'all
And the
understand
tribe
that?
of Israel is a different tribe.
T.
That comes out of the tribe of Judah.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. All right,
Mexicans are Benjamites.
so you are in the, you were like, you're in the, everybody's a Hebrew. I
Well, if you
understand.
believe
That's
that
what you're
Abraham,
saying.
if we all come under Abraham, and Abraham was a Hebrew, that means everybody on earth is.
Okay.
The Bible
All
says
right.
it.
No. That is
See,
not.
and that's where the racism comes in with the Hebrew
no,
Israelites.
it's not.
They,
No, it's not.
That
Art.
is
Okay.
That's where
not
scripture
so
true.
comes
why?
in.
Wait, hold on. Do you think there were two gods that created two people, two different people?
No, no, there was one
Hold
So
up.
God
one
that
No,
God
created.
created everybody. So if
there's
we
a
all
certain
come from one
lineage.
God, if we all come from one God, we're all God's children. No matter what.
Listen,
Okay.
Abraham,
Abraham,
Isaac, and
Isaac, and Jacob.
Jacob.
No.
We're descendants of Jacob's sons. That's what it is.
No,
And
no.
God said that there are gonna be two different nations coming out of
Skywalker,
one man.
Right.
Skywalker, can you
I'm
put up?
And those
Can
lost.
you
two
put
Yes,
up
sir.
nations will
What's
be
up?
the
Roswell's comment?
parallel of life.
Hold
One will
up.
be
Exactly.
light,
Hold up.
one will be dark, one will be light,
Hold
and
up.
everybody will be in between.
All
He
Hold
right.
up,
said
Exactly.
Sire.
that.
Hold up.
Let's
What you
go.
say,
Abraham,
American Man?
Abraham had Isaac and Jacob. Abraham
Skywalker,
also
silence
had
him and
Ishmael.
talk. Go ahead.
Hey, Art. Hold up. What'd you say? What'd you say, American Man?
No, I said go ahead and silence
American
everyone
Man.
and talk, bro.
With me? Oh,
Yeah,
Art
you
needs.
Skywalker,
Go ahead,
silence
Art.
everyone and talk, bro.
Hey,
No,
LG.
Go
I
ahead,
don't
Art.
want to do.
I
No, I don't want to do this because Ishmael was also related. Ishmael was also related, but nah, I don't want to talk about
But
this,
it's
man.
not the same. It's
It's
not
not
So
the
the
hold
same.
same.
on. So
It's
so
not the
okay.
same lineage, right?
So
You
hold on.
know
So
how
hold
you
on.
have a brother, right? And you create your own tribe and your own family within your tribe and your lineage. It's the same thing. So if I have two brothers, right? And he get with a wife and they create their own family, yeah, they may be related, but
No, no,
there are
no,
two
no.
different. Yes,
Right? Yeah, I get what
T,
you're saying.
yes. It's different, yo.
I don't. Why
T,
are we doing
Like
this
T,
for
on
me,
hold
Friday
on,
night?
like for me and
hold
my
on,
kids,
hold
right?
on.
If my sister or my brother go out and have kids with
hey,
somebody else
hold
from
up.
a different situation, then no, yes, we're still related because that's my sister or my brother. But no, our kids may not be as closely as related because we
Hey,
have outsourced in different tribes and blood lineage. It
T.
is what it is.
Go ahead. Go ahead, LG. Let LG get in because she's been waiting patiently. Go ahead,
I have
LG.
a serious question.
Go
Would you
ahead.
rather not have elbows or not have knees?
What?
Say that again.
Answer the question.
One more time.
Would you rather
Don't
not
answer the
have elbows
question.
or would you rather not have knees?
Don't
Okay,
answer the question because
I'm
we
not
don't know
doing
what it's based in.
it. I'm not doing
Would I rather
No
not have
elbows.
knees? What'd you
No
say?
knees. What?
Not have knees or
Said,
not
would
have
you
elbows?
rather not have
I want
elbows or
both.
would you rather have not have
I want
knees?
The
both.
point
Which one
is,
would
the
you
point
rather
is,
not
what
have?
difference does it make? The point is, what difference does it make?
It
Yeah,
makes a
That's what I'm
difference.
getting
No,
from
I
it.
want to know.
It makes
LG,
a
what the fuck?
difference.
What the
I
fuck?
really want to know, like, what you would rather not have. I
I
want
think
either.
elbows. Just
I
that shit go.
Well, me personally, I'd
yeah.
rather be chosen by the Most High. That's what I'd rather.
I still want to walk.
I want all my joints. I'm
All
not giving up
praises. I
nothing.
love that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
That's
rather
another
not
one.
even be in this
What was the
scenario,
purpose
LG. That's
of
what
that
I'm
question?
Right. Right.
What
So,
was the
like, that's
purpose
what
of
I'm
that
saying. I
question,
really be
LG?
so. Since you want to ask that, and you're so gorgeous and so beautiful, LG.
Hold on.
She's
What's up
gorgeous.
with
She's
no
No,
knee
beautiful.
she
pads?
is.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
beautiful. We got that.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
What
Go
was
ahead.
the
No, one
purpose?
thing I'm not gonna do is dismiss a beautiful woman. I love
Hey,
a
Blue
beautiful
Jay.
woman. She's gorgeous. Okay, period. So
And we're giving her attention by asking her what was the purpose of that question.
okay, well, I don't know what her purpose was, but I answered
And
her
that's why
question.
we're
I
asking
answered.
her.
Did I not answer her question?
That's why we're asking her what was the purpose of her question.
Okay. Go ahead.
What is the basis of your question, madam? LG.
I to be funny and lighten the mood up. That's all.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, LG. I appreciate that.
So do you want to answer your own question? What would you rather not have?
What would you rather have?
Can I answer, LG, before you do?
Mm-hmm.
I would rather not have elbows because I wouldn't be able to kneel before God.
Oh my God.
Mm.
Who said, "Oh my God"?
Okay.
I said, "My God."
Oh, I thought he said, "Oh my God." I'm like, wait, who said that?
Yeah, girl. I grew up in the church, so you know I have all the sayings. My God.
But Bill,
Well, I
if you
mean,
don't
that's
have
the Edomite
knees,
in you,
aren't you
though.
always kneeling before God?
No, I'm just really tall and bend weirdly at the waist.
He'll
No,
have
no,
peg
no,
legs.
no, no, no. If you don't have knees, aren't you always kneeling before God, sir?
No, I'd be walking on my feet.
Sir, I
Blue
don't
Jay
think you're
says
answering the question.
Skywalker. LOL. They already
Didn't you
mad
say
enough at me. Why are they mad at you, Blue Jay?
Who's mad at Blue Jay?
Who's mad at Blue Jay?
no,
I'm
no,
not
I
mad
Bill?
don't
at
know.
Blue Jay.
Someone must be
Bill,
mad at him.
I think Blue Jay
Bill, you
wants
said
somebody
you would
mad at her.
rather.
Ain't nobody mad at
Yeah,
Blue
if I
Jay.
didn't have a knee, I'd have a solid bone from my ankle to my hip.
Well, can we let
No, if you
LG
didn't
answer
have
as
a
well?
knee, you would be from your thigh to your hip, sir. You would always be kneeling.
Well, then I just have really short legs. I wouldn't have.
But the point is, wouldn't you always be kneeling based on our anatomy? You would always
And
be kneeling if you don't have knees, right?
if that's the case, a man isn't supposed to be on his knees.
Thank you,
But you
LG.
just
You
said
changed
that
the
you would
subject.
rather. But you just said that you would rather be able to kneel before God.
Exactly.
So
And that's
then,
the only son bitch that's going to put me on my knees.
agreed, right? I don't disagree with that. All I'm saying
All
is
right, can
that
we get past this? Like,
all I'm saying is that wouldn't you rather, right?
I
Like,
still think I would have a solid bone from my ankle to my hip without a knee.
American man, we're grasping at straws
LG,
here,
you
brother.
tried, LG.
we're
I can
not
give you that.
grasping
You
at
tried.
straws. I think the honesty
I
is
think
that
Bill's thinking about
that question was
amputation and it's not
retarded
that
to
deep.
ask and to be answered. And that's
Well,
why I
that
asked what was the basis of that question,
which is
and no
true.
one wanted to answer it.
Well,
I
that's
answered.
true.
And
I
that
want LG's answer actually, because you're right.
LG
I want
said she
LG's
rather
answer.
have LG said she rather have no elbows, but she said it just to lighten up the mood. That's what she said
right.
it for. It was no significance for nothing.
That's
Why would
something
you rather
Savage
not
Red was.
have?
That's something
Well,
Savage Red would say.
why
Y'all
would she
mad
rather
uptight on
not
a
have
Friday night. I
elbows?
ain't gonna
Why would
hold
you
you.
rather not have elbows though?
That is a
American
good
wisdom. I
question. Why
don't go
would
to
you rather
strip
not
clubs,
have
sir.
elbows,
LG.
LG?
Strip clubs are for
I
degenerates.
should be able to walk around.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
I
You
said.
can
I
walk
want to be
around
able
like
to walk.
this.
That's a
You
If
can,
very
with no
slick
knees,
way
you
to
just
get
start
out of
bending your
that.
legs.
I don't have
Very
knees.
slick way.
If you don't have elbows, you can't do dishes. So
I'm good with
I have
that.
Hey, let
It's
me
plenty
ask
of
y'all
Your
elbows
this.
in
concern
me.
is doing dishes,
that
Art.
was a joke. That was a joke.
Hold
I'm talking
on.
about women. I'm talking about women. Damn,
Art,
nigga,
Hey,
damn.
you
Y'all
let me
don't
ask
take
y'all
I'm
this.
jokes.
good with man.
y'all think
Let me
women
ask
want
y'all.
to do dishes? That's crazy.
Hey, hold
These
up.
these
well, I
Y'all
don't
don't
sexist
think
take
that.
jokes.
Hey,
guys.
God damn it. Let me ask y'all this. When are y'all gonna show up for the art roast?
I
No,
am.
Let's
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna
try.
do the. I don't know if I'm
Oh
gonna do the
no.
Yes,
art
of
roast.
course you're
I
gonna
think
be
Absolutely
there.
I
not.
think we should do a
Oh,
whole
Absolutely
come
roast
not.
on now.
by
Don't do that,
everybody.
Art.
Wait. When is the art roast?
Let me tell
I'm
Whenever
not a
the
player hater. I am not a
I
player
think I'm
hater.
gonna back
whenever
out
the
of that.
event is,
I
oh,
thought it
don't
was
do that,
later on
Art.
down the line.
I thought it's content over everything. What's going on with you, Art? It's
It
like you
is
That's what
just
you
content.
speak
just
for
I
said.
am a
What
yourself.
content. I am a content king, but I just don't.
Well,
You're
art,
bowing out,
like,
Nate.
Because
no.
people don't understand content, niggas. I know you do, but like they take
Never mind
everything
me.
serious. Niggas
Hey,
asking me
hold up,
why.
hold up. Everybody in the chat, do you understand content? Yes or no?
Yes, of
Put a
No,
course.
one in the chat if you
You
Yes,
should at
understand it.
this point.
You talking
yes.
about they actually come on. Art,
Les, come
everybody
on,
knows the
you lit.
content.
You lit over
Everybody
here.
knows.
so why
Come
did
on.
they ask me the question? Why I came on CT's channel and did what I did?
You're
What
a
did
whole
you
But
do? What
A-Rab,
did you
bro.
do? What did you do? What did you do?
I don't understand what you did neither. But
Okay.
I mean, for those that missed it, I mean, shit, we talking about it.
enlighten us, yeah, enlighten us
No, yeah,
because I was
say,
curious
say, because I
when
was
they
gonna
were
say it,
actually
but you ain't
saying that.
say
I
that.
was actually curious because I didn't know what they were talking about.
No, it don't matter.
No, not
Because he
really.
There
took
you,
all the video. He took all the videos down, so I can't explain it. Me and me. Okay, can I say this? And this is
Go
not
ahead.
being me being cocky.
Y'all
This is
let
what he
hey,
said.
hold up. Y'all let Art speak and do not because now we get into somewhere lighten up the mood. So I'm gonna start putting people in the back. You know what I'm saying? So let Art explain.
This is something he said. I called in one night. JP was on there with his wife, with his ex-wife. I don't know if y'all know that whole situation. And I went in on both of them. I never met JP before and his wife. And we went in for a couple hours, right? The next day, I don't know how I got his email, but he told me, I know he said this on live. He said, that was my greatest episode ever. He said this. You can ask him if he said this. He said, this is my, I forgot what he said. This is my moment. I don't want to see none of y'all saw that, right? Because it was a late night, it was a late Sunday night. Uh I don't know what day it was. But so then after that, I was like, oh, okay, I know how to I know what angle to take to be a part of this channel. And so for a week straight, I cut my work off and I was on this channel for a week straight, doing my content role, and everybody was like, man, oh, okay, this is who art is. I was blowing up in the goddamn chat, but I don't want to be a host. He even asked me to host. I'm not being cocky or nothing. So ever since then, I understood what content creating was from a point of not taking yourself so serious. Be what the fans want you to be to create content. Now, I also threw some of my stuff in when Ben used to ask me, who am I or what I am and this and that. I even went to the Nipsey store. I even explained my whole family history about how my family owned stores and all this stuff. I went there. Yeah, yeah. Rick Wisdom said art was, yeah, he was there that night. Somebody was there that night. And I was going at them. So, and it made me reflect like, okay, you can create a character as content, but you can't lie on the mic.
Hey, Art, you
So,
know something?
go
And I
ahead.
don't mean it to because I'm pretty sure I'm probably the only felon that's been to prison before. That's how it is in prison. You could be an astronaut. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? On the
But I
internet, you could
also know
be.
I also know you don't want to lie on the mic, so you kind of want to like tell a story without somebody said, Art, you did a pretty good job, real talk. Blue Jay might have been there. Whoever was there was there. And
I get what you're saying because you're trying to be your authentic self, and nowadays you understand that content sells. So at the same time, you're struggling with being you and then balancing the content. That's what I'm getting.
I think you're trying to balance the content, do content, and be telling the truth at the same time.
yeah,
Is that what it is?
yeah,
Okay.
that's perfect. Eric and Skywalker is perfect. So you can't take yourself serious. And I learned that from somebody I used to follow. You know who that is, Nazy Shampoo.
Oh yeah.
You can't take yourself serious all the time. You got to let people laugh and joke at you, but you throw some little context clues in there. So yeah,
Y'all can go ahead and roast me if y'all want to. Shit, it don't matter.
yeah. I mean, I know who I am at the end of the day. I know
I
what
don't
I
got nothing
do.
bad to say about you.
I did one day what I
I'm
was
not
trying to
saying
prove.
that. You
All
know,
right,
I'm
I'm done.
saying if anything ever happened, you know what I'm saying? Shit, let's roast the host. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, if you
Shit,
got a
y'all
roast
shooting me
going
up
down for
every
your
day
ass,
anyway.
I'm definitely put you in the
But I'm saying y'all always do it. Y'all always do it on the sly anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Might as
Oh,
well.
and also I'm gonna end it with this. My dad. I always talk about my dad a lot, and he rests in peace. But he told me one thing that made sense on this internet when I was a kid. He said, "Don't spend your whole life trying to prove yourself to niggas that will never accept you." So, therefore, I don't try to prove myself to the internet because there's nothing I can do to make everybody like me. So,
Life.
hey, I could be the light skinned nigga that y'all don't like. I could be not American. I could be not black. I could be black. I could be whatever I want to be. I know who I am. So I'm not trying to prove myself. I can't prove myself to LG, Nazis, Sire, Bill, Eric, T, all you guys at one time. Y'all know all gonna like me. So, and I grew up like that, trying to fit in as a light skinned black man, and I understood what the fuck that was. So yeah, I'm gonna end it with that, man. That's I'm 42 years old. Trust me, I'm not a little kid. I know how to handle people in the internet at the same time.
All right,
If you
so you
like me, you
know,
like me. If you don't, you
I'm not looking at you for your skin tone. I'm looking at your soul, bro.
Well, you
And
better
I see
watch
you
out
got
with
a
that
kind heart.
42. You better watch out with that
I ain't
42,
gonna lie
Art.
to you. I'm just giving you some kind words, bro. Because nowadays we don't have too many people speaking life into other people. I just want to let you. I see your heart, bro. You a good
yeah,
man.
Hey,
yeah.
Epoxy.
Bro.
Hold up. Let me read this. Epoxy Magic said art has a persona. It's good entertainment. Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
It's entertainment. What we're doing is entertaining. We're not trying to dox
That's
you,
why.
attack
That's why
you.
you shouldn't back out. That's why you shouldn't back out the roast. That's why.
Oh, we got to talk. We got to talk about some stuff.
Yeah, we. You know, it's okay. We can
Yeah,
talk.
because I heard some things.
Skywalker, you a horrible influence, big dog.
Oh man, come
Horrible
on, man.
influence.
It'll be good, man.
This
Y'all make
man,
it a
this
scene.
man,
Oh,
look, this man is trying to take the noble way out, and you talking about this is why
so
he
sorry.
shouldn't back
So
out.
hold up. So
No, I'm
sorry.
not trying
So
to even
sorry.
take no
Hold
way
up.
out. I'm not
So
trying to take no
sorry.
way out.
So you finally told the truth out of everybody up here. You're the only one that's told me the truth, right? Because I've been trying to say I must be a bad influence because when we first came over here, you know what I'm saying? We found out that Bob went to jail. Bob knows how to break dance. Bob knows
Mm-hmm.
how to rap. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you ain't never
Bob,
do
Bob
that.
likes black people a little more than we know.
Someone, God damn it.
Whose
Someone,
mic is
come
that?
on.
God
That
damn.
mic is
I,
screeching.
Is that
yeah.
my mic again?
It
No, that
might
ain't
be
you,
yours,
bro.
Art.
I
Is
got
It
it?
these
ain't,
beat
it
by
ain't.
Dre's, and they go in and out whenever they start dying. So
Yeah, these
let's try
bitches,
this.
yeah, the same thing. These trash ass
Don't
people.
everybody beat by Dre's.
Look at
They
me.
suck.
If you do, don't get these. The same. I got the same ones. Art. Don't get them. Get the ones that go around your
Is
ear.
my mic
Them are
still
way
low,
better.
guys? Can y'all hear me?
No, you
Y'all
Yeah.
can
sound
Let
hear
me
me,
see
good.
if
right?
I.
Sire.
Let me see if I
Yeah,
can
this
put it
this
over
is a
here.
$60 trucker headset from the Love's truck stop, guys. Go get one of those. $60. All right. Go ahead, Skywalker. My bad, gang.
No, let me see if I can turn you up over here.
Am I better now?
Say something. Say
Yeah,
something,
turn up
sire.
y'all mic volume in the settings. That's how y'all get y'all volume up
Say something,
on the
sire.
manual.
What's up? What's up? Mic check, mic
Just a
check.
little bit better. Yeah, it's good. You good.
Everybody saying I'm low.
Yeah, you
Go
were a
ahead
little
though. Go
low,
ahead.
but we still can hear you.
Yeah, it's not as
All right,
bad as it
but
was, sire, but it's still pretty low.
yeah, but back to what I was saying, right? So he done came
Uh,
over here. He done turned all the way gangster. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And now finally someone I've been asking that, you know what I'm saying? Am I a bad influence? You know, feel me? And now someone finally told the truth. Thank you, sire. Thank you. I
Well,
didn't
see,
I didn't want to
I'm a whole different
I really
person.
didn't
Until
want to
he tell me.
confirm, but at least I ain't want to confirm that at least you told me the truth. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
That means you had to believe that shit in the first place, bro.
yeah, yeah. He
I'm
already
just
knew that.
I'm just bullshit. Go ahead.
I
Go
mean,
ahead, Art.
to you, to him, it is shit. Go ahead, Art. My bad. Go ahead, Art.
Nah, I'm listening.
You were talking.
I don't disagree with you though. I don't disagree with Art at all, man. I don't think he has to take the stance that he's taking, but I'm also not as red
What
as Art
stance? What
is.
stance? What stance? What are you talking about?
Well, just the stance that you feel like you're being attacked by Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm a little delayed, but just the stance that you're being attacked by, I guess, blacks that are a little more melanated. I guess. I
This
mean,
nigga
bro,
Stevie Wonder. Look at Stevie Wonder.
Oh damn.
I have to wear these shades, man. If I'm gonna sit in the dark and have this screen in my face, I gotta wear these shades.
I
They're
just called to
prescription.
say I
I gotta
love
wear them out in the
you.
sun too. But look, guys,
Mhm.
my thing is art. Like I've dealt with the same thing, bro. But at the end of the day, I never gave a fuck what a nigga thought, bro.
That's a
Never
fact.
gave a fuck. I never gave
That's
a
a
fuck.
fact.
Like I don't care if you don't think I'm black. I don't give a fuck if the bitch think that I'm too handsome for her or if I'm
Damn.
not this or that. I never gave a fuck, bro. You
Damn.
know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like you just
Yeah.
can't
Okay.
like
Yeah.
bro, you
I'll
can't
take things
give
that
a
never
fuck,
happened
bro.
for 500, Alex.
What the fuck
Right.
is $500, gang? That's
No,
a
no, it
damn
was a
month of
joke. It was a
groceries.
joke, man. It was a joke, Stevie. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Keep going.
But
Keep
yeah,
going.
yeah. Y'all, yeah, I don't care, bro. I got gray eyesight. I just can't I can't have bright lights in my eyes. But look, my thing is art, I used to go through the same shit, bro. Like I still go through it till this day. But I never gave a fuck what a nigga thought. I don't care if you don't think I'm black. I don't care if you think that I'm too handsome to be a nigga. That says a lot about you, bitch. Or nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I never gave
That
a
is
fuck about
wild.
that, bro. It is what it is. Like I mean, black people come in different shades of brown.
Why you keep saying too handsome? What if they thought you was too ugly?
Say again?
Nothing. Never mind.
No, I really want to know. A woman really approached you and said, "Oh, you
Dude,
way too handsome
you
to
ain't
be
say-
black."
I have actually had that, Nazers. Yes, I have. I've had black women. I went to an all black high school, and yes, I've had women tell me I'm too handsome. I look
Yo,
like a
that is
girl. I've heard that from only black women. Now, only black women told me that.
Bro, are you high?
I don't get high, bro.
A
You know
woman?
why he say that? Maybe I might be wrong, but if you're too handsome, 9 times out of 10, a girl like that in that bracket would think that you're automatically not like the one for
But you
them.
look like a girl? Like, damn, I
Oh,
would have
But
never
why
said
attack a
that.
man for being handsome though? That just shows she's an ugly bitch. Keep it a buck.
Well, I never. Well, to me, she wasn't ugly. That's why I'm in her face. But I've
But for
heard
her
that before.
to
But I've only heard it from sisters. I've only heard it from sisters.
I've never heard that. That's you're too
that
And
is
fancy.
maybe if I gang banged or something, I would have got them. You know what I'm saying? But I was an
Yeah.
athlete and I cared about school and shit. So
that is insane how some women really glorify the gangsters. Like I don't
I
see
really don't understand how this is surprising to y'all. Like
Let's go there. Let's go
this
there,
is
Nate.
black
Go ahead.
Yeah,
culture.
Nay,
This is
that
black culture.
conversation came up last night where the guy, where somebody said all the good men are dead or in prison.
I said that. And you couldn't believe that I
Yeah.
said that.
thank
No,
you
Was
I
for
that
believe you
T
said it. It
that
wasn't me.
left?
No,
Oh,
I said
dang.
that, and you was like, wait, what? You couldn't
You said
believe that.
Oprah said it. Remember?
No, it was on the Oprah show.
Yeah.
The Oprah show, on the Oprah show, a woman got up there and said, all the black men are dead or in jail. See,
I didn't
I'm
know
from,
T left. Yeah. Okay.
oh, T, yeah, it's late where T is at. What's
No,
up,
she
Blue
stays up.
Jay?
She probably start her own
Nah,
shit.
it's later where I'm at. Shit.
No, she stays up late.
Yeah,
It's
She
it's
might
far
late
be
where
later
going
where
I'm
I'm
at.
live.
at.
Who knows?
This
Unless
the
you're
late
in
one
Europe,
over here.
Nazes is
yeah, I'm
probably
on the side
the
just
latest to all of us.
But no, I've definitely heard that a lot, and it's only been from black women
Hey,
only.
hey,
I've
hold up,
I've
right quick.
never had a
Nah, don't
non.
turn it to a Republican room.
Hey, hold
Don't
up.
turn.
I'm
Don't
Hey,
not.
do
hold
I'm
that.
not.
up.
I'm just being
Hey,
honest,
hold up,
guy.
right
I'm just
quick.
being honest. I'm just being. I
Hold
went to
up.
an all black. I'm from North
Be quiet. Be
Charleston,
quiet.
bro.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
It's
Hold
all
on. Hold on.
black.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Skywalker, go ahead.
Hey, T, appreciate you for coming through. You know more to wisdom anytime. Question of ponders, nobody kicked you off, so if you're still listening, you're always welcome over here. We love you over here. But y'all get the likes up, share the video, subscribe, and if you are a subscriber, hit the all button. Go ahead.
Okay, so that's wild to me how some women, I'm going to jump into that topic, that women think there aren't any good men, but they're not even properly vetting for themselves. Me, yes, I could appear as a G to some people because of what I do, but I never found the gangster or the thug to be appealing. My boyfriend is a whole nerd. big nerd, and that's what attracted me to him. Why would I want to be with some dude that was gangbanging? My ex-boyfriend, when I was 17 years old, he decided he wanted to become a blood, and bro, I roasted the shit out of him, running around with a binder, trying to learn the gang codes and all that. You're a whole dweeb trying to learn through a binder. And you think you're gonna be like some guy popping on the block? Nah, I roasted that dude. I roasted him. I
Or
said, yo,
just
you gross.
learning gang banging in general. He could have put that same energy into diesel mechanic, or you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
Quantum
it's
physics.
it's that simple. Like, it's real.
17's whack
What
anyway.
and what's crazy is that
It's like sixth grade.
okay, so Nazas,
Yes.
when you was in high school, and the only reason I bring up high school is because high school is normally the choosing grounds. That's normally where the mating starts. Normally, that's where women,
You say
women,
mating. Sorry.
you guys know what I mean. But that's where women start to choose what they like, what type of guy they go after. Men don't have the power to choose
Hey, hold up.
what woman
Hold
they
up.
want. It's the other way.
Hold up. Questions. Nobody kicked you off. Bob is asleep. Nobody kicked you off. I don't know why you I don't know, you know what I'm saying, but you're more than welcome to come back. You can come back up right now.
Well,
Nobody
that just
kicked you
happened to
off.
me. I just got kicked off for
Yeah,
talking,
that's
but
what I'm saying.
yeah,
It's
it's
nobody.
not
Bob is
Well,
asleep. Bob, I'm the only one got the button. Nobody's kicking nobody. I
something with
never
the
kicked nobody
StreamYard.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Y'all have,
I've been
yeah,
dropped
yes.
like 3 times.
Listen, yes, Bill, everybody, y'all have helped me out a lot. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna kick you off. Questions. If you're listening to
that's
me, I did
crazy.
not kick you off. So you're more than welcome to come back up or come back anytime. I did not kick you off. Bob did not kick you off. I promise you.
Wow, that's crazy.
But if you don't want to come back, I appreciate you for all the support you have gave this channel. Thank you. Nobody kicked you off. Nobody
Yeah,
kicked
that's
nobody off.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't. I know Bob is asleep. You could tell
'Cause-
he hasn't been typing in the chat. That's why I've been typing on my phone. And Bob is asleep. He got to get up in the
It's
morning,
been
so he
times
ain't
where
even.
I've been on CT's panel and I
Yeah,
got
it
kicked off,
happens.
and I text him like, "Damn, you kicked me off." But
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm saying.
StreamYard to do
Yeah,
that. Maybe if
that's
you
what I'm saying.
inactive for a while.
I have been kicked off by, you know what I'm saying, and had to come back. You know what I mean? And CT didn't do it because I asked him, he didn't do it.
I
So
asked
I
him, yeah.
didn't kick you off.
I thought I
You
was
know what I
drama.
mean? No, I didn't kick nobody off. You
Questions
just
upon
dropped off and come back in. No, I didn't. So
she's
y'all go ahead though.
extreme.
Blue Jay, why you always
No,
want to
I don't know
start
why
shit,
she'll
man? What's
think.
up?
I said I thought I was drama about.
Yeah, I know. You want to
I
defend.
was
You want to defend.
joking.
You want
Well,
to
she's like
defend.
goodbye. You said just say, did you guys kick me off? She's funny. I
You
was
want to defend
No,
joking.
yeah,
JP.
I
You
didn't
want to
kick
defend
nobody
JP
off.
today?
I
Blue
haven't
Jay.
kicked
Why are
nobody
you
off.
so obsessed with JP? Every time you talk to me, all you talk to me about is JP.
No, because I just know that that's what you want to
No, I
defend.
believe that like benefits are meant to provide for children because they're the ones that suffer when there's not enough money in the home. The first thing people do is they don't buy groceries.
Hey,
So I don't.
it's funny how I said you want to defend JP and you go right into it. But go ahead.
I'm defending a principle. It has nothing to do with him. It could be anybody that has kids that needs their kids to be like properly fed. I agree with that premise. I mean, you
What
think
from?
that I'm going to change my values depending on who it is?
I
So
mean,
you
what's
think
so
of
bad with a black man being a father, right?
Nothing.
By any means necessary.
He's not lying to get it either. That's the only part I have a problem with him. When
A
people kind of
father
like
to
fraud.
three young girls at that.
Yeah, he's doing
The
awesome. I
problem,
support
I'm
him.
gonna tell y'all, the problem is a dude like that that's not working. A woman find him somewhat attractive,
No, he
end up
works.
pregnant
He's fucking with you
because of
guys.
this
He
nigga, then
works.
end up abused because of a nigga like
He
him.
has a job.
I know that, but it's just the fact.
So what's he doing
Listen,
wrong? He has a
on
job.
some females might find that shit attractive because he on food stamp. And guess what? Like he say, I got a big dick.
No, people
That
find a
all that
caring
shit
father
mentally. It's
attractive, a
like,
man that stands up and takes care
yeah.
of his responsibilities. Yeah.
There's a demographic of women that fit what he's looking for, and
No, it's not
they
even
and
that. He
he
just
and he fits what they're looking for. It is what it
That's
is,
what I'm
it's a
bro. I
saying.
mean,
large
Like,
it's a large demographic.
even
yeah.
homeless people will fuck around and have sex under the damn bridge. You know what I'm
The
saying?
crazy
There's
part
somebody
is
for everybody.
Yeah, that demographic is larger than what we thought. It's a large demographic that would defend that.
Well, no, the thing is, he has a job, so it's not like he's not working. He takes care of his daughter. If he happens to not make enough money to provide for 3 children, and then he honestly reports his income, and
You
they
keep
say, "Oh,
going
you
back to the
qualify for
children.
this."
You keep going
That's
back to
what
the
it's
children, but I'm
for.
looking at the man who needs to be dependent on himself besides
He
the government.
wouldn't have it. He
Anything.
wouldn't qualify without the children. That's the whole point. They
Who
need
fault is
food.
that?
What is
I
wrong?
mean,
I mean, what?
can we
You've
ask the
never
ladies?
asked for any, like, you've never taken any help, or
But he
uh,
doesn't deserve to be in any dating pool. He's not. He shouldn't be in a dating
oh,
pool.
who are you to
Well,
say?
that's for
Who
the
am I to
women.
say?
Yeah,
No,
who
that's
are
for the
you?
that's for the women to determine.
You're
I
right.
just
Go ahead.
said
I'm gonna calm
men
down.
don't
I'll be
control
back.
that.
Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna listen to this.
The
As a
audacity.
man, you do not control that. If a woman wants to give JP some booty, that's on her. Regardless of what JP is, regardless of what he has in life, what he has to offer, what he's gonna do for her, the woman has 100% control over who she gives access to. So the
And that
fact
that
that
and
JP
that
get
defiles
bitches
the
left and
woman. Do
right,
you agree with me
that
on
says a
that?
lot.
Yeah,
Do you
That says
especially
a
agree?
if
Do you
lot.
she
agree with
wants
me on that
somebody
though?
that loves children. I mean, that's a big
That
deal. Some men
defiles the
don't
It,
woman at
care
the end
about
of
that's
the
kids.
why I
day. She
told y'all
decides to
don't
labor the
player hate.
nigga.
You know, let's
I'd
not
rather have
player
You
somebody
a
hate.
less
player hating,
money
bro. I'm
Don't
that
looking
hate
at
the
loves
it
their
like
player, hate
kids.
the game. Don't hate
I
JP.
It,
hate
Hate
the
the
it
fact that
game
doesn't
he
he
even
fall
playing.
for the
matter.
game, bro.
He doesn't make
It's
that
a
much less
game at
than
the
what
end
a
of the day.
normal average income is. He said he can make like 5,000 a month and still qualify. They don't make you be like completely destitute to get assistance for the kids. They like you can
I mean,
make a
five
decent
grand a
amount.
month here in the South, you're doing okay. You're doing
Yeah, he can
okay.
make that much and still
He gotta
legally
pay that shit on
qualify
child
without
care, man.
fraud or anything. I mean,
You don't get that
probably a
shit
lot
on
more
cash.
people have it than you know.
Mm. Now, what demographic of women do you think are giving JP access?
The lower
I
class,
don't know.
like,
And what
you know
quality
it ain't
of
no
woman?
bad bitches.
I
You
think
know
he
it ain't no
probably.
bad bitches.
Isn't he getting
Did
back with one of
somebody
his
say
exes?
bad
I
bitches?
think he's getting
No, I'm
back with an
saying
ex.
you know it ain't no bad bitches giving him time.
No, he's
Nah,
getting back with
nah.
one of his exes. Yeah, I think so.
It's some buckets. It's some
They don't have kids
buckets.
together. It's
Yeah.
not with. But they were together
It
like
may be
7 years or something like
it
that.
may be one or two white buckets. He says he don't like white women, but
He doesn't.
JP gonna get it how he live. He gonna get it how
Come
it
on,
come.
He's gonna show
No,
pictures.
he's getting
Showtime.
back with
He's
his ex
smashing
that's
white.
black.
Yeah,
What
he
He
size
was
is
is he?
getting at you
smashing.
when you
He's
was
smashing
gone.
white
Stop it,
girls.
J Blue.
Yeah.
He said he never
Hey,
bounced with
JP
white women.
done
I don't. You guys think because I consider JP a good
JP done
father
show
and
pictures
we're
of white
friends
girls in
that
his
that
phone
means
that he
I'm
done
trying to
smashed.
get with
You
them?
was
Come on.
willing to meet up with the guy.
But
No, I wasn't. I said
Blue Jay,
he said come
you
in. He was
wouldn't.
joking, and I said, "Oh, we'll meet in Chicago." I never
Ain't
said
no
I'd go to
See, that's the
Wisconsin.
problem with that's
That
the
was a joke
problem.
because I
Y'all
know
get a
he's never gonna
motherfucker joke until
go.
they get serious. Then
Because
your
we're
ass
not
get
gonna
nervous and
go.
don't know what to do. And then you say
He
it's
didn't
foresight.
ask me to go. He wasn't like in my inbox. Are we really going to Chicago? No, he knows it was a joke. He never like I go on JP's channel. We just joke around. We're like, I know he's not
That's your
interested in me, and
problem.
I
You
know
playing
I'm
too
not
much.
interested in
You
him.
playing
That's
too
why we
much
can
with
be
niggas like
friends.
that. Like you
He's
playing
not
too much. Giving niggas
interested.
the time of
Like,
the day.
oh my gosh, you guys, really?
So
Well, then,
We
So
can think
like
that. I mean,
Sire
I could.
said, there's a chick
This
that's
hey,
willing to
this
give
and
him
like says he showed
advice.
pictures of his white girls, and he did. He showed pictures of white girls
Okay, well,
that he smashed. So he done.
well, that's good for him. I thought he should at least try it out.
those are the white women that men like. Bill. God
Hey,
damn
and
it! I had to think so hard. I had to
she was
think
one.
so hard on
She
what
was
your
one of
name
the.
was, bro.
Hey, she
God
was one of
damn.
the ones in the pictures.
You guys act
Just,
like I'm just
Bill
she
like
don't
was one
want
I
it.
of the
don't know
ones.
what you think this
She was
is.
one of the ones in the pictures. Just to let y'all know.
I don't think he's having any trouble finding anybody if he wants, and neither am I. So I don't see why you guys think we're just like gonna get together. I mean, it's just I don't know. Seems weird.
yeah, you're right. He
Nazis.
getting all
Nazis.
the low ball
Yep,
females, but
yep.
Can
So
I
I don't
ask
know who
Nazis
he
a
is. It's not my
question?
business.
bring on the
Can I ask
question.
Nazis a question? Even though
Yes.
even though it may not relate, but you may have like, you may have homegirls or cousins or just associates. What is it about the broke dick? What is it about a man being broke? What is is it?
You know what I
What is
assume?
it?
And
Go ahead.
I think I heard this a couple of times. Oh, I could use any word, right? Because I'm about to get real graphic. I take that as a yes. They fuck good. They'll cater to a woman. A woman, she's gonna want the attention. That nigga ain't got no job to go to. He could give her all the attention so he could be a homosexual. So that broke nigga, he's getting pussy. He got a roof over his
You said
head.
a what sexual?
A hobosexual.
Oh, hobosexual.
So you're not
Break
talking
that
about
down.
JP. You're
Break that
talking
down.
about
Break that
the
down.
strap,
What?
A hobosexual.
like a homeless person, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no,
Homeless
break that
nigga.
down.
Hobo?
Yep.
You never heard of the hobo? Thought
I
that's
wasn't talking
complicated.
to you. I wasn't talking to you.
Well, it's embarrassing for you.
I asked
I
Nasia
gotta
to break
tell
that down.
Republic Room something real quick though. She thought I said he makes 5,000 bucks. I did. No, I said his income limits for him and 3 kids. He can make up to 5,000 a month and still qualify for his benefits. If
Well,
he makes
I was
over that,
Damn, you
still,
defending this
guys.
shit.
I was still
That's
listening
no,
to
crazy.
oh
Nasus.
my
I
god,
was
really?
still listening to Nasus,
This is
respectfully.
crazy.
Well, I had
So
to clarify that because she thought I said something, so
Okay.
it was a pause in the conversation. Mind your business.
Okay, so you said they fuck good and what now?
yep, they fuck good. They could give the girl the attention that she desires.
Hmm.
He's gonna be shit. I'll drive you to work, honey. She's thinking, oh, I have myself a chauffeur that could just take the car, drive me here, drive me there. Meanwhile, that nigga's spinning the block like fucking Jody on Baby
Okay.
Boy.
So is it okay, hold on. Okay. So they fuck good, right? Okay. So now just to ask you, does dick size matter when the nigga is broke? Does that matter?
Yeah, who's gonna fuck a small dick broke nigga? That's a
Okay,
double
okay,
whammy.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is that, and this is just what I'm assuming. I got homeboys that, and I ain't hating. So is it because they don't spend that energy at a job all day? Is that why they can fuck you so good and they can cater to your needs and they can focus on what you need throughout the day and be there for you whenever you need lunch? And is it because they're not burning that energy at a job? Is that why they're so available and they're
I,
so catering to you?
I think so. I mean, they gotta be good at something to be kept.
Oh, okay. So why
Who's up?
exactly
Is
do
that white kid with the big hat? Oh, he says, "Damn, she's hood, bro."
yeah,
To the right.
that's Slim Shady. Don't worry about him.
Yeah,
But
true. Yeah.
so my thing is the only reason I'm asking this is because in my honest opinion, this is like a major issue in our community. Major issue.
I agree.
Now you said that the broke dick, they fuck good, they cater more to your needs, they're more emotionally in tuned. And I'm saying the only reason that they are like that is because they're not burning that energy at a job all day.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly I can let me see if I can turn this down a little bit. But my question to you is what would you rather deal with? A man that has the energy to deal with you emotionally or a man that can provide financially? Because I'm not speaking for everybody. In my opinion, it's kind of hard to do both.
I already have an
It's kind of hard
answer.
to do both. Go ahead.
I'm different. I'm different. I enjoy my own company. I'm a busy person myself. I don't need you just waiting at home, waiting to smash, bro. Sometimes I might just want to take a nap. So I'd rather you be productive and provide while we build. I'm big on building. I don't need you to be a shiftless Negro with a ready, willing dick like a box of fucking hot pizza. I don't need that. So I'd rather have someone that's able to provide so we could build this life. That's my opinion. I don't need too much attention. Attention's good for my man, of course. But that's not the end all be all. I got hobbies. I have things to do. I have a career. So a lot
Okay,
of low, yeah.
so the man that doesn't work a job, that's at home, has all this energy to cater to you, cook food or whatever that may be, he may also have too much energy to fuck you, and that may be too much as well because you're working and sometimes you ain't trying to toot the booty up, right?
Right.
So
Right. Facts.
wow, so there's a win loss to that because he has all the energy in the world to fuck all night, but you don't.
That's why you have to vet properly for yourself.
So what in your opinion, Nazes, what is the perfect man? Just if you was God, what is the perfect man? Ready,
I'm
set,
gonna
go.
need time. I would need time to really draw that up because, like, obviously, it's unrealistic. Of course, I would love a respectful, loving man that provides, of course, attractive, and at least that's the rundown I have. I'm not gonna get down to the nitty gritty, but those are like the four things that's very important to me.
Okay.
Ain't
That's
nobody
not that's
gonna
not that's not too much to ask for, in my opinion. Honestly.
Like
Go
the
ahead
ones.
though. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I don't ask for too much.
That's not too crazy.
ain't nobody gonna ask LG nothing. She just gonna sit there.
I mean, the same questions go for her as well, whenever she wants to answer.
Yeah, I thought he asked them
You
both.
know, LG, broke
Oh,
dick
all three
or
of them.
dick that's at work
All
all
three of
day.
them, because it's for the women, really.
Well, I'm asking the ladies because
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm telling Art. You asked all
well,
three of them.
well, well, ladies, have y'all had broke dick before? Have you had that before?
Years
Great
ago,
question.
yes.
Great question.
Nazers
In my
says
early
yes.
20s, in my early 20s, is playing around, but not serious, not being serious.
Early 20s.
Yeah, but broke dick was had. We didn't
Why?
ask
Why?
the level.
Wait, hold on. Why is it broke dick in your early 20s? Weren't you broke in your early 20s?
I mean, I'm just talking about having a good time, but nothing, not trying to make a family or plan a family. Just
Oh, that's
having
not
a good
broke
time.
dick then. That's not broke dick.
Wait, define broke dick.
In my opinion, broke dick is a man that you're actually settling down with, taking seriously. You guys, I guess the American
Oh,
way, we move in together,
No,
we
no,
start paying bills
no.
together. But this guy isn't necessarily pulling his weight. You know what I'm saying? You work. It's like baby boy. You know what I'm saying? He dropping you off to work. He driving your car all day. He boosting. You know what I'm saying? That's broke dick. You know what I'm saying? That, and I'm not talking early 20s, because I mean, guys, y'all were broke too in your early 20s. Let's be honest. Unless you like a hedge fund manager or something. But women are broke too in their early 20s. So why is he broke dick? So have you guys dealt with a grown ass man that has some good ass dick, but he broke than a bitch? Go ahead.
In that sense, no.
yeah. I would have to disagree. I don't. I haven't received that.
Both of y'all said no?
One
Oh,
Because
said yes, one
you
said
said
no.
serious. I have broke dick before, but it wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna build a family with you and we're gonna move in. No, we're gonna have fun with this until it's time for me to move on.
oh really? LG, same for you?
Can't hear you.
I said, yeah, same.
Okay, so you guys know.
What
Okay,
about you,
so
LG?
they deal with broke dick, knowing that it's not going anywhere, and you're just using him for sex.
Why not?
That's
Don't
what
include
most
me
do.
in
Why
this.
not?
I'm not a
Wait, why
participant in
not?
that. I'm not.
See, that's the
That is
problem. Y'all
master
involved in
level
this sex
I'm
manipulation.
not
matching.
answering any of that
That's the
nonsense.
manipulation. There you go, the
That's
manipulation.
manipulation.
Listen, yes, in your eyes, yes, but he knew what it was because I'm very straight up with mine.
Oh, you knew what it
Oh,
was
so you
too.
told him it was just. Go ahead, Nazis.
That's it. I just want dick. What's good? Is that what you want? Like, are you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all Brooklyn
You
females
know how
different,
men.
man.
You know how men they be like, yo, I don't want no strings attached, so they're with it. So it was a fair play. It was easy buns.
I'm not
Usually
gonna
women
lie. If
don't
you was
stick to
up
that
front,
though.
if she was up front like that, then I respect it. I
Hmm
respect. Gotta respect it. And any nigga would take the deal. Any nigga would take the deal.
Man, if she up front with
Exactly.
it, I'm not gonna shoot no kids and let her
Nah,
know that I'm not ready.
I don't know. It depends on how she look. I might trap
Hey,
her up. You
nah,
know, I
nah,
might
y'all letting this off the hook because they'll come back and blame
Oh, that's
us.
loud.
cross her
Out.
up. You know. No, I'm
Your
not.
They'll
I'm
come.
not
your
exposing
mic's kind of
nobody.
loud. Whoever just
All right,
said
I'll
Crown's
be
that.
back.
just
I'll be
trolling.
back.
He's
I'll be
just
back.
I'm not
trolling.
exposing
That was
anybody,
Art.
guys. We're
He's
just
trolling.
talking.
Yeah.
We're just talking. I just look.
Why
I'm
do you
black.
always put it into black people? Like, why couldn't it just been a men and women thing? Like,
Well, because I'm like I told y'all, I'm from North Charleston, South Carolina. It's a black area, black city. I went to all black high school. All I know is black, blackity
I know
black.
there's three people at least on here that aren't black, so like we can't join the conversation.
I mean, well, shit. Feel free to chime in. Sir ain't a dictator. I ain't Hitler. I ain't about to knock you off for talking out of turn. I
Hey,
mean, feel free to chime
you
in.
done,
But I just know that
Well, you
white women,
phrased
they
it
don't
like just
necessarily
black.
move the same way. In my opinion, in general, non-black
how,
women
how,
don't fuck with broke dick. In general, but
So that's why you
there
phrased
are
it in
anomalies.
race. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Well, if
why I
that's your
brought it
thought
up
process,
because
that makes more sense. Okay.
hey,
I mean,
Sire, hold up.
come to
You
South
think,
Carolina, and I can guarantee you, most of the white girls ain't dealing with a broke dick. I'd say 90% of them.
Sire,
90%.
you think they late night creep
Yeah,
with a
The
I've
broke,
never
white
dated a
with,
girls.
broke guy.
so you don't
But I
think they
mean,
late night creep with broke dick?
Yeah, they
No?
probably
no.
do, bro.
I mean, I
And
don't know.
don't,
Yeah,
I'm not.
don't
nah,
say
they probably
nothing
do.
about it?
They probably do.
I
But
don't
they
think
keep
that's
it in
the
the back. They
thing.
don't say nothing about it.
Why would they have to do that if they could get someone else?
Because it's
Why
broke
Hey
not?
man,
niggas.
That
boy,
someone that's like,
Because it's a broke
hold
ass
up.
nigga you don't want nobody to know about.
In our reality, it's always the rich white women that are always trying to fuck the
Fucking the
pool
pool
guy.
boy.
I was gonna
So
mention the pool
hey,
boy.
in our
You don't want
yeah,
reality,
nobody to know about it.
I can't
you know
relate to
what I
the
mean.
rich part,
So
but
Look, Skywalker,
Skywalker,
the pool boy,
Skywalker got a
just
point.
saying,
he has a point.
the
The pool boy
pool
gonna
guy
find
Skywalker,
in the yard,
Hmm.
yard man, and all that
Skywalker,
shit. It's always the trash man and all that. That's
I
rich.
ain't gonna
I
lie,
had a
y'all females take
listen.
shit to the grave now.
I had an older
yeah,
lady
that's
tell me this
fact.
when I was younger. You know what I mean? I was like 18, 19. I think, yeah, I was 18 and 19 years old. And I used to work with her. And she told me this. She said she was trying to listen. She treated me like I was her grandson. You know what I mean? And she was trying to help me out get some pussy. Where I was shit. I was working there. I barely started. She knew me, you know what I'm saying? She started helping me out. She was telling all the girls, is you know what I'm saying, the she was like the rich people, because I'm barely getting up on my feet, 18. Everybody's broke at 8. Well, not nowadays, you know what I mean? Nowadays they got this computer shit and they can get rich. But back then, everybody's broke, and they're like, y'all better go ahead and snatch them up, because all the rich people, they be fucking all the trash people and the pool people. You know what I mean? So hey,
Yeah, it's easy to get away with it because you have an excuse for them to be there, and then they know their husbands are probably cheating because they're rich too. So it's like, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
and to me that's just boredom, honestly.
Yeah,
That's just when she's fulfilled in every aspect of life and now she's just fucking taking risk.
exactly. And
but
control
That's
too.
just boredom.
It's
listen,
like a power position.
you hear women say this, right? You heard you if you remember, and I'm gonna just say this, and you should probably know who I'm talking about. They're talking about it, and they're talking about, oh yeah, when the dick stops working, then they gotta go. You feel me? And that's how I don't know if is that how a lot of females think.
No, because
Man,
usually
hell
you're
no.
old too by then. You're
Skywalker,
both old.
we both know who you talking about, and she was just talking shit that day. She was just
Okay,
trolling that day. She might
okay.
need some of that same dick she talking shit about. I know who you talking about.
I do too.
It is what it is. She
Are you
might
guys
just
talking
need.
about Pink? I mean, why don't you just say? She was kind of just her point was that men try to act like women lose their value, but it's like they don't look in the mirror and realize if you want to play that game, then so do you. But I don't think she was saying that you.
Guys don't really think that, Blue Jay. We don't really, and I'm not gonna speak for everybody, but I'm gonna speak for myself. We don't really see you guys as losing value. I don't really know guys who care about your body count and shit like that.
Same, yeah.
We're just sick of you women getting online making the same futile bullshit arguments to downgrade and throw men under the bus. So we're finding ways to do the same thing to y'all. A man don't give a damn about your body count. If you cute to him, you cute to him. Period.
Well, and they need to be realistic. And people in their
Now, if
thirties
you a
and shit,
porn
yeah.
star, if he can get on X videos and see you, come on now.
That's
But
pretty
other than
outdated.
that,
Yeah, I
we
mean, I've
don't
only had one
truly
guy
care about
ask
that.
me, but
Aaron
We
C
he was
just
said body
he was
count matters.
Latino, so They're more
He's talking shit. He's
con-
talking
a
Yeah,
shit.
little
He
more
would
I have
possessive.
he would
not
let
heard
Mia
no man
he
speak
would let
like
Mia Khalifa come in his room right now and do whatever she wants.
I just saw the one guy that ever
Don't
asked
give
me.
a
I was like,
fuck
"You got
about
me
her body
fucked up."
count.
Yeah, I didn't answer that
I
shit.
have
Get
not
me
heard that
fucked up.
Come
question
on,
since I was
men
in
are
my
men.
20s.
Stupid.
Men are men. Men are men.
It's
Men
just fine. The
bully
man's trying to
We're
be
men.
just
controlling. He's going to be a controlling man. That's
yeah,
like
we're
a
just
red
tired of
flag.
y'all. We're just tired of y'all talking shit about us all day, every fucking day. So we're gonna find argumentative points as well. It is what it is. Equality. You guys fought for this, so it is what it
Yeah,
is. And you
equal
got guys
rights.
like Bill who, disagree. And he's like, I don't argue with women. Blah, blah, blah." Whatever, bro. There's men out here that do. Fuck them. It is what it is. That's all it is. We don't care about y'all's body counts, ladies. We
Hey
really don't.
Art, check. Hey Art, you there? Art, you can hear me?
Probably taking a shit.
What? Well, he better because listen, just listen to this. I put him in the best spot he would want to be in, and he don't even want to be up here. You know what I mean?
He just disappeared. Yeah.
What are you on,
Yeah.
Skywalker?
Huh?
I say, what are you on, man?
Yeah, I don't know, man. You know how he is. He's you
It
know what I'm
is
saying? He
2
flies
a.m.
up
my
here.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the same
It's
time
still
zone
only
as you.
11 for Art because I'm an hour ahead of him and it's only midnight.
I gotta
Yeah.
get up in 3 hours and drive down to the beach and go fishing. But I'll do it. I'll be there.
What you fishing for?
We looking for largemouth bass. That's it. If it's not
Oh,
largemouth bass, I don't want it.
Mm.
That's all we have. That's what's in season right now.
So what
So
do you do when you catch
and
them? You sell them or you
and
keep them?
no, I usually keep them, skin them, and we know how to dry freeze our. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, oh, you must be on delay. It said NYC Majestic said yeah, but he ain't trying to marry her. So I guess he's saying that yeah, he'll fuck with Khalifa or whatever, but he ain't trying to marry.
Well, that's
I think
because
it's
of
an
the
ego
parameters.
thing.
Oh, go
Who?
ahead. Go ahead.
Khalifa?
Go
Who's
ahead.
that?
Go ahead. Go
She's a
ahead. Go
porn
ahead.
star.
Oh.
A lot of men do use those talking points like, yeah, body count matters, this and that. But it's all about ego. Someone had your girl, you know what, most of these
Is it cutting out or is that just me?
You know,
You cut.
yeah,
You
she
cut out.
froze
I
You
up.
think
cut
those are
out.
just the lame ass guys that can't get loose. So they're like all intimidated. I don't know why anybody would ask. Even one's too many. Like, why do you want to hear about that shit? If you
Now,
told the
Blue
guy
Jay, you
three
can't.
or
Let me
300, same thing, dude.
let me ask you something. Why? Now I don't. I'm not gonna say I agree with you. I'm not gonna say I disagree with you, right? But why is it always they're lame, or maybe they just that's their religion, or maybe they
Because
just want to
they,
wait? I'm just
no, it's
saying, like
not
maybe
that. It's that's their religion.
look at
I
Tim.
mean,
I
that's
know this is
different.
probably I know
Here,
this is probably an outlier, but look at Tim Tebow. You know what I mean? Maybe he was lying, but he waited
well,
until he
okay,
got
well,
married.
he's an. I'm talking about the general public. I mean, this is why I think it's weird, is because you're supposed to meet a person and like they are basically their collection of their past experience, and like you either like them now or you don't, and you accept them now or you don't. So trying to question them about their past, like they owe you a fucking thing, is like, to me, that's lame. Like, I don't want to need to know all about yours, and you don't need to know about mine. Like, if you want to go get each other STD tests together, obviously that's smart. But other than that, what does it matter? Like, I don't see the point. I think it just, one, creates a way to control people and throw it back in their face or something,
So if you
and
was
two, it
dating a
creates a
serial killer,
distrust.
you wouldn't want to know about his past before you start dating him.
Well, how would
That's
that puts me at risk? I don't see how someone had sex in the past
I
with
mean,
someone else
you're the one
and they don't
saying
have
that
an
you don't give a fuck
STD,
about
they're not at
someone's
Well,
risk.
past. I'm just saying.
It
They
doesn't
say a
put me
woman
in
can't
danger if a guy had 500 bodies and he
blue
doesn't have any
blue
STDs.
jay
Then what do I care?
blue jay. They say a woman can't do what a man does and still be considered as a woman, right? You know that, right? You know that
I'm
saying.
not even
Have you ever heard that?
advocating for even one way or
No,
another.
I'm just saying. Have you ever heard that saying? You know that. You know
Yeah,
how
yeah,
it
I heard
takes it,
that.
right? You know what that means.
I think that's an old-fashioned way to think, but yeah, I do. I've heard it, of course.
Okay.
I just don't
Well,
think
let me
people.
ask you
I don't
this.
know why people even want to
This
know.
is
I
like
don't.
say 300. Which one do you choose? Then all the men 300.
I mean, if
Which one
you
do you
know
choose?
the count, of course you're gonna pick the lower count. Like, I mean,
Yeah, you just
come on.
don't tell people because it
Listen,
doesn't do any good.
Yeah.
listen, I understand where y'all
Most
coming from,
people
which
don't
I
even
agree.
know.
I agree with y'all, but just some people just, they okay, some people probably believe in that thing where, every time a girl has a dude inside of them, they turn a little crazy. You know what I mean? So they probably don't want to deal with that.
I don't know about
I
that.
don't know.
But here's the thing.
Maybe
I
that's
So
the
you
mean,
case.
rather lie about it than tell the truth?
I say nothing. But I have
Nothing
been
is
asked that
that's
once. I
you're
said it's none of
So
basically
your
let me
lying.
business.
ask you
Obviously, from
this.
there,
What
it's
if,
too
I
what
said
if,
many.
let
it's
me ask
none
you
of your
this.
business.
Let me ask you this.
That's
What if
too many.
you really really like him? You know what I mean? And you like,
I did
okay,
really like him. Yeah, I did
and
really
he
like
and
him.
he asked you, and you said none of your business.
Yeah.
Is you still with him? Is he still with you?
No, we didn't. No, but that was that was
No.
still like we're no. Listen to me. It wasn't. You how the fuck you gonna tell me what something's like? We had other things we don't get along about.
I
He
mean,
actually was
maybe
on
he
the
wants to
domestic
know
violence.
if.
Okay, wait a minute. He was on the domestic violence
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you.
registry,
If
so
I'm
that's
Okay,
if
one
well,
I meet
reason
a
I
hold on,
stopped
hold
seeing.
on,
I
hold
didn't
on,
want
hold
to
on.
see him. I don't want to
If
we're
I
see
not
meet a
him.
talking
female,
specifically about him.
They did. You said he's still seeing him.
so I'm just trying to make sure we clear. So if I meet a female, boom, we somehow get to the conversation of how many bodies you got, right? And she say 79, I'm out of there. That's too
She's not
many
going to
for me.
tell you. That's the point.
I'm
Why would
just
you
saying
ask
if
that?
she did, but if she didn't say anything, I'm still out of there.
Okay, fine. Then
One,
that means you're just like this other guy. You're controlling. I knew that was controlling tactic.
no,
First of all, I
I
wouldn't
just
tell him
want to
even
know
if
what
it
I'm
was
dealing with.
my ex-husband. But the thing is,
That's not
I knew
control.
what
I
he
just
was
want to know
trying to
what I'm
do,
dealing
and then
with.
come to find out he's two cases of domestic violence. Yeah, no, that means I was right.
See, no, you just found that out. But I'm telling you, I want
He's
to know
from
what I'm
Why do
dealing
Colombia.
with
They
y'all
in
have a
always
females.
end
different
up with
culture.
somebody that be whooping y'all ass? Like
First
I
of
don't
all,
even
he's
know a
from
man that
Colombia.
whoops.
I don't know if you understand their culture. It's a little different. I didn't
Oh,
get with him.
Hispanic. Oh,
He never
Hispanic
laid a
man.
hand on me ever.
I've heard about those Hispanic men. I heard they
Oh,
get drunk and smack y'all upside the head. I've heard
No,
about
they
them.
they control a little more controlling someone, and I don't
Is it
like
the
that. I don't like
cocaine? Is
controlling
it the
men.
cocaine and the alcohol? Be
No,
honest.
he worked for the city. He wasn't on cocaine and drugs. He didn't even
Oh,
drink. It's just a culture.
that's
But I
crazy.
just sense like a kind of controlling
I knew another chick
vibe,
that
and
was
I was not
dating.
like I don't
here
like that.
I
comes the
knew
white
another chick
knight.
that was dating a Hispanic guy, and he used to whoop her ass too. But he like, he made good money. But he used to
Can
do
you guys
coke and
can
whoop
you guys
her ass.
Not worth
can you
it.
guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
RA,
Yeah.
man. Tell these people why body count matters.
No, imagine going on a job interview and they want to know your job history. You said my job
Mm,
history doesn't matter. Imagine telling them that.
I
They want
bet.
to
right.
they want to know your
That is the
portfolio.
dumbest explanation ever.
No,
Hold
it's
on.
not. That was
But but
perfect.
but if I'm going to marry you, I'm going to give you my
You
last
either
name.
like someone or you don't.
No, hold on, listen. I'm going to give you my legacy. Everything. See, I don't know if you're thinking about dating broke dudes. Excuse me. Hold on. I'm
No,
no,
I've never dated broke dudes. I
no,
mean,
no.
I'm not
So when
rich,
you
but
marry a man, he comes with a legacy. He comes with something.
my second husband
So
never asked me
hold on,
that shit.
hold on. Let me say this part because I think everybody's imagining a broke dude. A
No, I
man with
just
some
told you I
substance.
got
Hold on.
married.
Okay, listen. A man with some substance. He got to know who he leaving his legacy with. That's better than a job. Can you listen,
I
please?
laughed. I'm sorry, cut
I
off.
know you're getting triggered by every word I say,
Go
but
ahead
if
and
I
let him
want to
No,
finish.
know,
because I
Blue
gave you
Jay.
a perfect
Blue Jay.
example. I
Blue
did
Jay.
have
Let
someone
him
no,
not
I just
ask
finish.
gave
me
you.
about
Blue
I
that
Jay.
just gave
and
you a
married.
better. I just gave you a better
Blue Jay.
example. If
Go
I
ahead,
want to
Art. Blue
know
Jay. Let him finish.
everything about you, and I'm gonna marry you and give you my last name and everything that come with that, my whole history, and you tell me, oh, that don't matter. Like, do you know how disrespectful that? Imagine going to a job interview for a Fortune 500 company. That's what a marriage is, because you get everything that comes with it. No, he might not be
That
Fortune
don't
500.
matter, and it's not your business. Are two
It's
different things.
it's an attempt to escape consequences. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
that's it's really
That's
And
weird
all.
to
and
hear a woman
honestly,
say,
Blue
Because
Jay,
No,
we
that's
do
what
make
because
I'm
the
decisions
man
getting.
will
based on
envision
that.
you with other men regardless. Especially, it doesn't
And
matter if
it's
but
you
Blue
really
meet
Jay,
him.
weird
you
They'll
to
be
keep
say
like,
saying
"What
that
would
it's
those
none of
two
their
like?"
business. That's a cop out. You keep saying it's none of your
Yeah, because
business.
how would
that's
That's
you
a
crazy.
cop
feel if it
out.
was if a man told you I had 79 bodies on me?
Okay, so why did my second husband? He never asked me about that. I never
No,
asked him. We didn't
but what
care.
if I
He
what if
proposed. We got
Calm down.
married. So I mean,
okay, but Blue Jay, listen
He's
to
just
this.
happy to get a
Listen to
woman.
this.
No,
Listen
he
to
was
this.
actually really
Blue
cute
Jay,
and funny.
real quick, and I'll mute up again. Well, what if I told you, my family, we own a couple restaurants. We own we own stuff. Like trying to protect assets. We have assets that I'm going to marry you and let you in here. And I just want to know, you know,
You want to
what
know? Okay,
let me know
well,
about your past. Let me know about your past. Because in order for you to be a part of this legacy, I gotta know about your past. And you sit there and tell me, well, man,
that's it.
dismissed,
It's
you're
obviously not
gone.
me then. I guess it's not me. You
Yes,
can let.
exactly. That's a good answer. Exactly.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
And that's yeah.
No.
And that's why women end up how they are. Yep,
Because
you're
you're
right.
already seeing it that you're doing her this big favor and she owes you something. So I'm
I
not
am
going
doing
into
yeah.
relationship on that
You
premise.
definitely owe me something. That's like, listen,
Exactly why I would
what,
just walk away. I wouldn't be interested.
are y'all listening to this? Are y'all listening to
Deuces.
this?
I hear that sounds crazy. Talking about somebody. You
There-
don't owe me
Imagine
anything,
going
but
into a
you owe me
job,
the
a
truth
job.
at the least. The truth.
This job is
So
about to pay you 100.
Blue Jay, you're saying
This is
a dude's
crazy.
never
I'm
asked
gonna
you
mute
how
up.
many polls you've been. No dude's ever
Only
inquired your
that
body ever.
one Hispanic guy. And actually, you know what he did want to know is how many black men I've been on. He doesn't like black.
Why
So
black?
a lot of these Latino guys, you guys think are, whatever. Yeah, that's what he wanted to know. Like, none of your business.
It was
Like,
Latino,
first of all,
but that's not what we asking. We asking like
my
in
point
general.
was he was trying to sweat me about something because and here's the thing that I don't understand when you guys don't see this. All that's going to happen is it's just going to make you visualize something more because answer could be 5 or
Yeah,
50,
that's the
and
whole
either way,
point.
you're
That,
trying to
ma'am,
imagine who are these
with
5.
That's the whole
that's
point of
that's
honesty,
the
though.
whole point. With that kind of information, we can make extremely valuable decisions with it.
Yes,
Especially
as a man.
comparing you,
Yep.
to other women that are prospects that we're dating as well.
Thanks.
It's fine.
We
Go
are
with
not
them. I don't
exclusive.
care. I'm not.
So
I'm
I'm
not
supposed
gonna
to
be
just accept the
sold.
Exactly.
lies
I've
of
had
one
no
bitch,
problem with
Exactly.
dating, and I've dated
This is
some pretty
crazy.
valuable,
This is crazy.
quote unquote,
something else,
men.
something else, Miss Blue Jay. Y'all can try to lie about the
Let me
body
ask you
count
this.
all
I
you
don't give
I
a
want.
know
fuck
it's
if you
We
probably
think
can
it's
bad
tell
for
1,000.
by the
I
men,
could
but
give a
I know
answers.
it's
fuck.
All right,
bad for
Skywalker,
men
You
and
can
Skywalker.
think
females.
it's
Learn how to
10,000.
Skywalker.
Have
Go
all
Learn
that
ahead.
how to
shit.
mute
Don't
people when you
matter.
want to ask
Not
You know what I
questions,
interested.
mean?
Skywalker.
I
Mute
don't find a
everybody
man
when
like
you
that
Like women
attractive.
just want
So
Hey,
women to
hey,
probably
one
go
let
not
ahead.
have
let's
bodies
let's do it one at a
to be
time.
quiet
No,
Aaron C,
and
I think
no, hold
Aaron
on.
C has
I
a
don't know.
great point, guys. I'm not gonna
Skywalker.
lie.
Hold on, let me talk to
He's a
Skywalker real quick.
ginger and he's
No
annoying.
disrespect, Blue Jay.
Skywalker,
No disrespect.
Skywalker. Can you hear me, Skywalker? You have to learn how to mute people when you want to ask a question.
Everybody hear me?
Yeah,
Skywalker, can y'all hear me?
we can hear
Yes,
both of
we
y'all.
hear both of
All
you.
right, don't Trey
Skywalker.
start doing that mute shit.
No.
Just put your own face on
This
the screen,
I'm about to. Hold on, I'm
like
doing
CT
something right
does.
now.
He just brings his own self up.
Skywalker, go ahead, Brody.
Wait, guys,
Learn how to.
before we get deep, I'm going to take off and drop back so we can
No,
get some new
I can
faces up.
change.
All right,
All right,
Bill.
love
See you,
you,
My
Bill.
Bill.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
Bill.
Appreciate you for coming up, Bill. You know more than welcome
Love you,
anytime.
Bill.
Thanks for putting up with me, everybody.
no
You,
problem.
Yes,
you know
sir.
All
we
right,
love
good
you.
to see you.
All right. Good night, gang.
All right,
I'll be in the chat.
appreciate you.
Security, I got you.
Yes, sir. Oh, but I went out. Well, y'all didn't hear me because I had to change my
No,
earbuds.
couldn't
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
hear you. I hear
but
you.
No.
All
Skywalker,
right. So
when you wanna talk, learn how to mute
I know
people.
that, but
Just mute.
everybody
Aren't
quiet.
stupid.
Everybody was quiet. That's why I didn't mute nobody or nothing.
It's
Everybody got
rude.
quiet when I was starting to ask. But why is it bad when men have couple standards, but women can have all the standards they want? You know what I mean?
No, here's the thing. I'm not going to enter a relationship with somebody that feels like I owe them an explanation or that they're going to kind of go into my past. Like when I meet you and we are meeting each other and we're here, like they're focusing on the past or the future. To me, I just am not interested in anybody that has that mindset.
But when you get a job, Blue Jay, they pay $100,000 a year. They want to know your past. They want to scan
So
your
it isn't a
thumbprints.
job. I'm not looking for a
No,
damn job.
it's more than it's way more important than the job. It's a
Yeah,
legacy.
exactly. No,
Yeah,
it's
it's way more
actually
important than
two
it's.
equals coming together. When I get hired,
No,
I'm
it's
not their
not. It's not
equal.
two
I'm their
equals. It's not two
subordinate.
equals.
Let
No,
me
it's not two
talk.
equals.
Stop interrupting me. Yes, it is. In a relationship, you both have your strengths. Yes, one's a woman, one's a man. They have different strengths, but they're equally important. So when I get a job, yeah, I'm kind of gonna have to be, doing what they say. I'm their subordinate. I'm not their
That's
equal,
funny.
and I
That's
know
funny.
that. That's different.
Hey, Blue Jay, can I help put this in perspective though? If I'm dating two hoes, and one has a body count of 3, and the other has a body count of 43.
You just called them hoes. You're already.
All right, females, whatever. What is the natural? What is the natural selection? One has 3 bodies.
I don't know.
The other has 43.
Depends on what they're like. I don't know. I'm not a man. I don't sit in. But my point is, why are you asking people that? What makes you? Because you guys are all lame. I'm not trying to be rude, but all of y'all are not
that's
even
not
in
the
their
whole purpose.
ranking. Y'all goofy.
Y'all want to? Hey, y'all
Jay,
speak
you're
one at a time. Go
being
ahead.
kind
Go
of
ahead,
ratchet
Eric.
tonight.
You guys are lame right now. It's good. Like I've never had
ain't
anybody ask me
nobody
that.
being
They
lame.
just
That shit is stupid.
handsome, tall, rich man. Like surprise.
No,
They don't ask
nobody's
that
saying
stupid shit.
It's not
Hey, hold
lame
up.
to get information from a dating prospect.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Go ahead.
This is what we're gonna do, right? LA, Eric, you've been sitting quietly this whole time, so you go ahead, then AC, and then the public room. I want to hear from all y'all, if y'all could, please
I
let them
don't
talk.
know what's going on here. I don't get how she's not understand what we're trying to get across. Right now, I'm just trying to hear her out as much as I can because I don't know where I'm at right now. My brain is
Because
so
who the
fucking
fuck are
lost.
you?
No, I'm
Don't
just trying to
approach her.
understand
You
what
can't tell by her actions that she's more than likely, not that way. I mean,
I can tell by her action that she's going or not. That
then
she's
don't date her if
stupid
she
or
looks
not.
like her actions are going that way.
No, but that's the
That's
whole
when you
point
cut
about
it
us bringing
off.
it. No, that's the whole point about us
Blue
bringing
Jay,
it back to
let him finish.
sexual.
Blue
It's
Jay.
just sexual attraction to most people. It's not real like building. Y'all just have a sexual attraction to a person. You see him, be like, "Ooh, I'll fuck him," or "I'll fuck her."
Is that
First
what
of all, I
women are?
never even said that I'm in. For all you guys
No,
know, I
you
could
you
have
didn't
2
say
body
it, but I
counts. My
hear
2
what you're
husbands.
saying.
I'm not
I hear what
putting.
you're saying. Like,
Okay, but you're making an assumption that I'm just saying, who cares? Have sex with everybody you want freely. That's not even my
So Blue
point.
Jay, Blue Jay, the black men that you have been with, it wasn't because of a fetish. It was because you cared about them.
Yeah, it's insulting. I met them. We had
Mm,
we vibed. We had chemistry. I've dated different races of men. I don't care about that.
mm.
I see
So,
that.
okay,
I
I'm
met
gonna
her
leave it
through
there. I'm gonna leave it
friends,
there.
and like we smile and joke and flirt with each other. And we got to see, so we
Then he
keep seeing
laughs
each
you right out of
other.
your
What kind of
drawers.
black men did you date? Was it street niggas? It was
2
drug dealers.
different kind of. I would say one pretty like. Actually, one of the guys that I don't want to say his name's too obvious, but he was like more kind of a schedule type guy, but his
He was a user.
cousin was
He was a
actually a
user.
very famous rapper.
All of them was using.
No, he wasn't a user. What do you mean, a drug user?
Hey,
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
he
yeah.
was
He
a.
still
He had
No,
2
no.
jobs. He had a 40-hour job and he had a part-time
What's
job. And
up,
he had a
y'all?
house,
What's
and
up?
he was like
What's
Can
up,
we,
straight.
Art?
The
can
other
we,
guy was,
Hold up. Hey, hold up. What's up, Art?
I mean, can we move on from Blue Jay? We got other women on the panel that I would like to hear.
Yeah, I told him. I was trying to get
That's
I
rude.
was trying to
We got
get
Yeah, for
Eric
Native
sure.
in
that
because he
was
was
rude.
sitting there.
Damn.
Hold
No,
up.
Blue Jay
I
made
was
her
trying to
point.
get.
I mean, we can't. I don't want to
Yeah.
argue her down and
They
make
were
her
asking
feel
something
bad. Like
totally
people.
different, but
No,
okay.
no, no, no.
Oh, shut up, bro.
We
She
were on a
said, "Why
different
you?"
You stupid as
question. You're
hell,
just
man.
butthurt
Are
because
you stupid as hell?
we didn't
No,
buy
we
your
got her. We
legacy
got her.
nonsense.
We got her angle.
No, we do have
We
other
can't.
women on the panel.
Yeah,
Republican
Yeah,
it's
called
cool.
Yeah,
On
in.
the
let the
other.
other
Yeah.
women
To answer
speak.
your
We do
question, the
have
other
other
guy
women on the
was
panel.
more of a. Yeah, he was
yeah. We
like
don't
pretty.
argue her
Go
down.
ahead,
We can't.
ladies. Respectfully.
Yeah, why
Respectfully.
keep beating her point down
I'll
to
But
mute up.
her?
I'll mute up.
hold up. Eric, are you done with what you need to
Oh
say?
yeah, I said what I had to say, man.
Okay,
Other than
so
that,
go
man,
ahead.
the
Go
show
ahead,
shit
Aaron
going on.
C. Let Aaron C get in, and then
No, we got
Republic Room.
Nazes on the panel. She's cammed up. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Can we get her? Can we just get
All
her
right.
in? We don't even know how long we got
One
her.
You
thing I want
looking
to
Go
good
ahead.
too,
say.
Nazis.
Go
Looking
ahead,
good. I
Nathan.
like all the rings, the
Oh, thank
earrings.
you.
My
Thank you.
mama
And I
do
like the
all
Go
fact
that.
ahead,
I
that she
Nathan.
like that. I
cammed
like
up.
that.
Thank
What's
you.
up, Primo? What's up, Primo?
But honestly, my internet, just like my Wi-Fi went down, and I learned that my damn charger burnt out. So I missed the majority of the conversation when I was down. So I think you should go on with the other women. Hopefully, I could catch on. I don't want to waste no
Okay,
one's time.
Republic Room. I know she got a
All right,
lot to say about this.
Aaron C, I know you came in first, Primo. I know you just got, yeah, but go ahead and let the women get in first,
Salute,
y'all.
Primo.
Let Republic Room, LG, and or Blue
Oh no,
Jay
I'm Hey, just
finish.
listening.
Go
I
ahead,
just
let.
don't have much to Aaron say C, about if this. Aaron C can go, I'd like to hear what if he, yeah, he can go before me. I'm good.
Okay. Of course, the white man. You want to hear what the white man got to say?
No,
I'm
Go
it's
joking,
ahead.
not.
Go
bro.
ahead
No,
and let
I'm
because
joking. I'm joking. This is what we
y'all
do
go
over
ahead and
here.
let Aaron.
We joke a
Okay, so
lot.
y'all. Hey, hold up. Y'all gonna let me? All right. What's up? What you want to do? Okay.
I
I
want
want to hear
you run this
Republic
room. This
Room.
is your
All right.
shit.
Laugh out loud.
I tried to do it the way, and then you
you're right.
told me
I
to
didn't
let the
want to be
women get in.
unfair. So I
Now,
think I appreciate that. Do you? You want me to go? I can.
go ahead, Republic.
Okay.
I'm
All
pretty.
right.
Go
So
ahead.
I
They
wrote
want
some
to hear
things
from you. Go
down.
ahead.
Okay, first of all, thank you so much, Skywalker. I just didn't want, you know
Yes,
how
ma'am.
people get mad or like, I was here, these dudes. So, let's see. I wrote a couple of things down. One of it was, okay, Art, I think you were saying about something about like um, I think men, let's say if a guy has money and I'm downstairs, I'm having to be a little bit more quiet so I can't get all boisterous as I usually do.
We got it.
Um,
We know.
Okay, okay. So, if someone has, like Jeff Bezos, isn't caring that the woman he is with she already has a child, and she wears bathing suit tops under blazers. He's not worried about like stuff like that. So it's like if she has this body count, they're still together. He's still happy. Whatever it is, she makes him happy. What I've noticed, it seems that the guys always who are always asking like body counts of women. This is your own like maybe insecurity. There's something as to like why you and listen. I'm not saying that a woman should have all these high body counts, but neither should you too. I'm just saying. But there are some men who just don't really care about that because I think there's always this moving of the goalpost. First it was, oh, if you're there have children, that's a no. Then it's like if you have whatever this body count is, that's a no. You have to. What are you see? Like Art said something about if you're giving someone your name. What is your name worth? Women, I think y'all are kind of. It's like there was an episode of Stargate. Please bear with me, Skywalker.
No,
Years
you
ago,
good.
I'm kind of nerdy, and I used to really love stuff like Stargate SG-1. It was an episode where they went to this world and they were wanting to buy the ion cannon, but the ion cannon was no longer fighting or able, it wasn't effective against like the other weapons that these other worlds had, the enemy had. So it's kind of like when I look at sometimes what men in some of these sectors are using, you're trying to weaponize something that doesn't work anymore. Because there's always a man who will still deal with a woman who has a high body count and she'll still be comfortable with him. And he's someone who just doesn't care. And he has the ability to still be supporting her. So what you're trying to do is shame them into feeling like they have no worth, and that you're trying to kind of pull strings that don't work anymore. You're using ammunition that's like wet gunpowder. So everywhere there's still a man who's going to still deal with a woman, even if she has 5 kids or 0 kids. And so that's the thing. So you really, and it's just depends on if he likes her, if she's pretty, she has the right weight, or whatever. So that was that comment I wanted
Yeah,
to
back
make.
in your day, they'll call it pimping, but in our day, they call
No,
it
but
simping.
No, this is just right.
well,
I mean, we're in this real
but
world.
but it's still men. So the thing is, I don't care. To me, what I've just noticed, I mean, I am older than you guys, and then my fiance is he's older than me. So, but you know, it's I just noticed still.
What's your body count, Republic?
Oh my
But does that make
gosh,
it
you're
right?
asking about, but first of all, that's none of your business. Second of all,
See,
my thing is this: who are
see,
you for me to tell that? What do I
Exactly.
benefit or gain from you
who
to
is me?
know that?
Who is me to trust you?
Well, Republic, do you notice that the higher like quality of men, they are less likely to care? It always seems to be the
Yes,
white black
exactly.
women.
They
Yes,
just want
The
to
that's what I'm
higher
fuck.
saying.
quality men
Exactly.
They
don't
just want
Yes,
to
care.
fuck
that is
y'all. Are
true.
y'all serious?
Okay. Okay.
Most
Listen,
most guys don't
I just
care.
Y'all
I
skipping
don't
out
make
on
me
care.
all
make.
I'm
the
just
women who
asking a
really want to know
question.
All right.
about y'all, know
Thank you.
about
Well,
y'all for
but
who
I
y'all
have
are.
that. But I have that kind of man, and I'm. Listen, I'm an older woman, y'all. So she is correct. Of and most decent men, most of you all, I think that sometimes you guys are saying this stuff, but there's probably these trollops out there that y'all will be. If they gave y'all the time of day, you'll be like, oh my god, women are able to get. Women are taking pictures of their belly button, feet, and they're sending men their underwear for money. And these men never meet them. And men are taking care of women who they've never ever met. So my thing is, you're competing against that.
Well, they'll
No, we're
say, "Oh,
not.
those men must have no options." It's like I don't know what you
Well,
thought
they
this
That's
might
was,
not,
what
but
we
but they
gotta
men
have
say,
men
money.
are
y'all, because
not
y'all think
trash.
But
That's
that's
they
a
gonna
have
get
very
away.
money.
small amount of men.
I'm
Like,
just
No,
saying.
Thank
But
you, thank you, because that's
Y'all
gonna
let
get
her
away.
but
finish.
that's
You
a
don't matter
I
very
what
guess you
small
y'all
guys
amount
say,
think
of
I
men.
y'all.
Hey,
date
y'all let her
low
finish.
class
so
black
Y'all
men.
let her
I
finish.
don't.
Y'all
right.
need
So
to
Y'all
chill.
let
and
her
I
finish.
understand that no one's looking for that, like for a relationship because they'll always be
Right.
doing that. So okay, so understand. But I'm just saying, if you're thinking that y'all marriage to you for a woman would have to gain her something. We're living in a day and age where a woman can make her own income and do okay. So you are trying to you're using again this weaponry. You're trying to weaponize stuff like a name or marriage or worthiness to women who can take care of themselves. So it would have to mean you no longer can you kind of does a woman need you to sign for something. So
What about war?
marriage to a woman is different what marriage to a woman was in my grandmother's day. I'm just
What
saying.
about war? What about war?
Women don't need to tolerate emotional abuse and like weaponry, like she said. We don't need that shit.
Ladies, what about war?
What do you
You
mean?
guys
What
can
about what
you
context you
guys can
speaking
do
in?
you guys can do so much without men. What about when another country is threatening to put feet on the ground here in America? What if all the men just pull out? What are y'all gonna do? Just
We
become
take care of
Russians?
men still.
All the thing,
Become
all
Chinese?
the men won't do that. See, the kind of men who would be the fighters aren't the ones complaining about women and with their body count. See,
That's where
that's the
you're
thing.
wrong. That's where
No,
you're
Exactly.
wrong.
no,
No,
I'm
she's
not
not
wrong.
wrong.
I'm
She's
No,
not
right.
she
wrong.
is very wrong.
I'm not wrong.
The very men who go and be
No,
front line and put their life on the line are the very men who are upset with how women are treating them right here in America when we know that we can go to another country and be treated like gods.
so
That's what
go,
they
but
say to
you
That is
still
you,
where
but
have
you
to.
that's
guys
not
are
what they say
wrong.
to
Okay, so
women.
go, so
Your friends
go,
aren't
and
saying
my
that to
thing
the
is,
women. They're only saying that to you.
No, they're not just saying that to me. You have a whole white diaspora that has created a whole fresh and fit. What's the other people
They're
out there in
goofballs.
California? There are plenty of white men around the world that are upset with women. Are you serious? White
Yeah,
men
but go to
started
another
this
country
gender
is not
war.
the
They
answer.
started this. We
yeah,
didn't
but at the
niggas ain't
same
start
time,
this. It was the white man that
Messiah.
started this.
Sire,
Go
but
ahead.
the
Go
thing
ahead.
at that same time, the white men may have started, but what white men also get is when you also watch these films from the past when the white men are describing the passport bro situation with this because one white man got arrested. He was like, he actually started making a business of it. He was like, look, what y'all need to get, and he says, what I don't think these other men are understanding and they're getting is that she's just the woman you're getting with when you leave your own country to another country. You're just you're the one for now. These women a lot of times are, and I'm not because I'm not going to even degrade another woman. That's it's not y'all aren't worth that for me to have to like. I hate that any woman is in a position where she has to leverage herself like that to, to deal with men just because you have the American dollar has more power. So
What
my
Republican, real quick.
no, but
Wait, wait. I
let me
want to
Hold
hear
on, real
her. I
quick.
want to hear her, please. I want to hear her. Or I want to
But
hear,
she
please.
doesn't understand her competition is other women. That's a
There's
Well,
no,
fact.
not
I
only
don't.
that,
No, no,
Art,
no.
she doesn't
Yeah,
understand that her
I don't.
competition is
Well,
other
I am
women
with
who
someone,
are
so
poor
perhaps I
and
don't.
live outside of America. That's what she don't
Speaking a
understand as
different
well.
language is
Go
not
ahead.
ideal. That is not what people
Yeah.
want. I just met a guy in Costa Rica last week. We met on the catamaran to
Hey man, men,
charm him. I'm gonna try
What?
to stay in touch. He's a transplant tech. I can't
women,
even talk to him right now.
So you're
women.
telling me that the women in Thailand are treating the men the same way that American women treat American men
No, but
with
they
the
can't even
disrespect?
understand the man. They have to speak different
Women,
language.
women.
They
No, why?
Hey,
Why
sir,
do they have
sire,
to? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
sire.
ahead.
It's just not as
No,
fun. Guys would
what's
rather have an
funny to me,
American woman.
women,
Men would rather be with American women.
They still
Stop.
tricking, bro. They over there
women
tricking,
telling
bro.
men what men want is
These are still
crazy to
women
me.
who are right, and
Women
again,
telling men what men want is like
Why are
insane to
you
me.
with an American woman then?
I,
Why are you,
I
listen,
mean,
sir?
let me say
mine is
this:
the tricking, guys. It's
women,
not always
women
tricking. That's
telling
It's
their
about
men.
way
the
of life.
jokes and the conversation.
oh, someone's mic. Someone's
You
mic.
lose
All
all
right.
that communication when
Excuse
you
me.
go out of the country. You don't have the same
They're
jokes. You don't
tricking in some
understand it.
form of fashion, bro. Whether they're paying
It's
for
not.
everything. I lived in 3 countries, bro. The passport bros. And them dudes, I'm half Tico, who the girl who said she was in Costa Rica. Yo soy Tico en mi corazón en las quiera. So I'm a Tico. I'm half Costa Rican, bro. They
Nice.
over there paying for everything. Most of them dudes be military vets, so they over there in Thailand with the lady boys, bro. Them
The
Australians and
bussy
them English.
boys.
Well, those are just the perverts. I mean,
The
that's
passport brothers making us look bad over there, bro.
Well,
Man,
okay. There are countries where the lady boy shit ain't so big. Like
That's true.
I don't know,
That's
maybe
true.
El Salvador,
Dominican,
the
Costa
Philippines,
Rica, it's not that big over there.
yeah, there are countries like Thailand where
The
the
lady
women are
boy.
built like 12-year-old boys. I mean, that's Asian women in general. They built like twigs. So if you're gonna go to Asia, you probably won't be able to tell the difference between a boy or a girl. But I've been to 7 countries, man, and 3 of the countries were combat deployments. I can tell the difference between a man and a woman. I know the difference between American dollar and whatever the hell dollar that country has. And all I'm saying is that passport bros aren't just traveling for sex. Okay? We're fed up with what American women have to offer as far as their men. You guys are the most protected
That's true
women
too.
on the planet. On the planet, you guys are living the best experience that a woman can live on the planet. But look at how the women treat American men.
I know one
And we're on the
passport bro that
brink
got
of a
married.
third we're on the
She
brink
left
of a
him
third
already.
world war, yet we are also in a gender war within America. How are we going to have a gender war and then be in a world war as well?
My
So
hey,
what am
hey, it's
my
funny,
cousin's
sire,
close friend
sire.
went to
It's
Go ahead,
funny
go ahead, go
because
the
ahead, guys, go ahead.
Philippines,
hold on real
got a
quick, Blue Jay.
wife, and she
Hold on,
already
Blue
left
Jay.
him in the
Blue
United
Jay,
States.
please. Blue Jay, please.
Okay.
It's 5 women, 5 men up here. I don't know, Primo, if you're in a relationship or not. It's 5 men, basically, in a relationship, trying to tell you what men want, and these women don't want to listen to what we're saying. It's like,
No, I
But
said the woman
that
that the passport wife already divorced him in the United States, and she's a kid, so she's good now.
nah,
all right,
it's just
all right,
weird that women don't want to.
that
Blue
happens
Women
a
don't.
Jay,
lot
you're
though.
being
You
a
hear me?
black woman right now, Blue Jay. You're
No,
being a
I'm just
black
I
woman.
only know one in person situation. He paid for her
Respectfully.
whole family the whole time they were together, right? Took all
No,
his
you're
money back,
not
her back,
even trying
and
Blue
he brought
Jay,
her to the United States, married her.
you're not even trying to
Someone
understand
got
where
some
we're coming
echo.
from.
You're saying
You're not
American
trying to
women are
Hey,
not
sorry,
That might be
appreciating,
me.
but
listening,
I'm
bro. They
saying
listening more
the
than you
woman from
think.
the Philippines that came here as a passport bro's wife, who didn't even speak any English, had a baby with him. Within 5 years, she left his ass, and she's
Yeah,
staying
but
in America now. It
that don't
happens a
happen a
lot.
lot though.
Using for citizenship? Yeah,
Okay,
it does.
so Blue Jay, what about the men who take their American money and move to the Philippines? Where can she
Ain't
run
nobody
then?
doing that though. Who wants to live there?
No, no, a lot of men do that.
Military
Where is
guys.
she
A
running
lot of
I
then?
know
military
A
one
guys.
lot
that did
of
that.
A lot of
I
military guys.
I wouldn't want to move, but
I know a man personally that's a Navy vet who has a damn $1.2 million house in the Philippines, but it's $1.2 million here in America. In the Philippines, it was only about 200K, and
and that works, I guess, for
he's
some.
living the life. There are plenty of Americans that they know better.
But a lot of
They're gonna
passport
take
bros
their
have
money and
children
go.
already, so they can
Why
leave
are
their
they
kids in the
passport
United
bros though?
States and then
Why are they passport bros though? Like, what is wrong with leaving America
because they
and
look like a
finding love?
king in another country, they look
Is
rich
that
and they're
not
really
what you
not.
women is that not what you women would do if America got conquered?
They're
Wouldn't you
doing it for
women
their
become
ego,
the
sir.
spoil of war? Wouldn't
Hey,
So
y'all
what they're
don't
become
doing is
forget
spoil
though.
they're
of
trying
war?
to flex because they're like the king of they're like looking on ball and here they're just an
Who
average
said they're
guy.
flexing? Who
Hey,
said
Because
they're
y'all,
how much more
flexing?
money is worth, like you just said with your friend's house. When you
hey,
I'm
go
y'all look.
sorry that I'm sorry white man made
no, my
life to
point is
whereas I
the
can.
guys go for their own ego just as much as that they can't find a
It's
woman here.
not
It's
for their
because
own
it sets them
ego.
apart.
Maybe they want to go and be with women who cater to men.
Right, but they know they
What
can
is
get
wrong
women
with
that are
that?
out of their league here because they have more money there.
What is wrong with that? Ain't that what
Nothing. I
women
don't
do
I don't
right
care.
here?
Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, any
Exactly.
woman catering, but listen, and I'm not even down at like I said, I'm not down in those women. I'm just saying that what the men have even stated, and is that the women who are when they're getting off the planes and they're going into these certain areas, you only basically have access to certain women, and these certain women are typically prostitutes. And listen, that's not even insulting to women. Like I said, I hate that these governments and these systems are so compromised and so corrupt that it's put and destabilized. It's put these women in positions that they have to tolerate that. So I will let's just say that first. But at the same time, you are getting women who are these women need money. So I think that what you all are saying is that you want to be lied to, just like so. Let the woman here lie to you about her body count, and if that's the case, if you're just gonna go pay someone, maybe your dollar stretches further in another country, but it's the same woman. Women are
I
women
think it's a
all
better
over the
woman.
world. And women are women all over the world. Women still want protection and provision. And what these men are going over there to do is they want to exert some dominance and some financial money leverage over women they can't do it over here. That's what
Is
you're
that
saying.
is
It's
that
like,
Yeah, like they could get a 5 here because they make 60
is
grand a
that
year or
not
whatever, and
how
yeah.
is
it's like
that
they make
not
600,000, so they can get a
but
9
Right,
ladies
there.
but the
but
women here
ladies
aren't threatened by that, though. That's the thing. You're
that
trying to threaten
yes,
women in a country like in a country like the U.S. and the West because you're not going to places like the other parts
it
of
is a
that
threat.
consider the
It
West.
Hmm.
no,
It's
this
not a
No,
is a
it's
threat,
threat.
though.
not because
No
we know
woman
what they
wants a
want. They
man
don't
who
like you.
feels that way. If you are that threatened and you feel like you can't compete in the ways that other men are competing,
Okay, okay, okay,
then that's
okay,
not a
okay,
loss
okay.
to
Hold
women
on.
who
It
are
actually
But
looks
what if
kind of
all
pathetic.
men band together
Hold
and
on, hold on.
collectively
now
choose
when men are
outside?
doing that. It's not,
Okay,
but it's still not a threat because women are
okay, I
still
get it.
okay and
I
still
get it.
making money.
The
Nazis,
only men that
Nazis,
are doing that is
Nazis,
when they
hold
can't
on.
get one
Hold
here.
on. Nazis, can you get in here, please?
That's a cop out, Blue Jay.
He been
Go ahead.
real
I
patient.
think men would prefer to have someone
Hold
that like
on,
is
Blue Jay,
American.
please.
Can I
Please.
respond when I'm spoken to?
No, but you've been
I
speaking
thought
long
you
enough.
weren't in charge, Art.
I'm not in charge. He came back.
My
Skywalker's
bad,
back.
Art.
But
My
Go
bad,
ahead,
Art.
Art.
Go ahead.
no, no,
Go
no.
ahead,
Go ahead.
Art.
Can
Go
Nazis
ahead,
get in
Art.
here, please?
Go ahead, Nazis. You done got caught up.
Every voice is appreciated.
You're on mute.
We can't hear your mic. You know,
I switched over to my iPad. I forgot I muted my iPad. All right, so I guess we talk about passport bros and how they're choosing women from outside the country, correct?
whatever you want to
Yay,
discuss.
Yes,
nay.
yeah, that's what we're. You guys, hello, answer her.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what we were discussing.
All right. So I can understand. I mean, I had this conversation plenty of times on Instagram Live. Men are going to third world women, putting them with bags of rice and a pack of light bulbs. I'm not mad at it. I know this one guy, he went to Thailand and he found his wife and now he lives out in Thailand. Kudos to him. Do I feel threatened by a man that wants to move that way? No, because more than likely he's not my cup of tea. I don't care. But I can see why men are going outside because, yes, us Western women, we could come across as hard to deal with. I also noticed that I was hard to deal with years ago and I did like some adjustments and whatnot. Now I'm in a good relationship. So it's all about self-awareness and understanding what your mate wants. But what are the fellas arguing about? Because I want to understand both perspectives. All right, you're rubbing your eyes. You good?
I'm great.
So can you fill me in on what the ladies are missing?
The ladies are missing the men's argument. They're
They're
missing the
missing
fact that
they're missing the fact that what we want it's wrong. What we want, you know what I mean? It's
I
No,
can,
she's asking
we
what
can't.
we're missing. Like, what
and
don't we have that you have to go,
it's
okay.
not even in Nazas. It's not even just that. Women here in America just simply don't give a shit what American men want. That's
Yeah,
really the
that
bottom line. They don't care. We look, our I don't know, I would say propaganda, social media, government, television has basically put women to the point where they feel like they are more important than American men, even though American men are the very men who fight the wars. Okay, guys, let's not forget the one reason why this country has never technically been invaded, and it's because our armed forces are full of men who get on the front line, who put their life down for the very protections of this nation. Now, American women have forgotten about that. Okay, that is the problem here. American women have gotten to the point where they feel like they are far more important than us. They are better than us. They're smarter. They're stronger. They can do more until another country wants to invade. That's when
Got
they
it.
want to be women again. Okay, that's the problem here. Okay, our government, and I blame white men for this. I blame the Caucasian man for this bullshit because the Caucasian man is the one who felt that the woman needed a voice, needed an opinion, and needed a vote. And now the woman is trying to take over, nigga. Thank you, white man. It's
They
all
did
y'all
that to get
fault.
more
Nigga.
This is
federal
sir,
all
sir,
y'all's
taxes.
hold on.
fucking
This is
fault.
hold
They
on,
Okay?
did
And
sir,
it.
now and
sir,
now and now
sir,
your average white man is a cuck. There you
You
go.
know why they
Go
did
ahead,
that though?
guys.
For
hold
more
on, Blue Jay, Blue
federal
Jay, Blue Jay,
taxes.
Blue Jay, hold on.
Shut up,
But
Art.
so
God, you're on my
Josiah.
you
dick.
tell
Sorry,
you
guys.
shut
I'm
up.
so
y'all
passionate.
let
Sorry, I'm so passionate. I'm gonna get me another beer, guys.
let
I'll be
Art
right
get
back.
in because he was trying to get in before I cut
I'm
him
gonna get
off
another
for some
beer,
reason.
gang. I'll be right back.
All right,
Yeah,
Now,
let's hear it.
I want to build on what Sir just said, and this is the one question that I asked my old lady: if we laying in the bed and we hear something go bump in the night downstairs in the house, who is the first one that gotta go get up and check what's going on downstairs?
The man.
So after that, that means I lead in every category. If I got to put my life on the line, after that, every decision comes to me first.
You
Now
mean
it's not like,
noises I've investigated?
God damn it, you don't shut the fuck up. What's wrong with you, Blue Jay?
No,
Art.
I'm sick of you.
Art.
there you
She
go,
always
Art.
gets
We
sick of
we
me. We do it. I don't understand why
Let Art finish.
everybody else is quiet. I listen to her talk. I mean, I even shut my mic and my camera off. If I got to put my life on the line to protect the family, then every other decision comes through me. That don't mean I make every other decision, but that just means that every
General
decision
Dave, let me see if
that
that's
makes
you,
me the
General
leader.
Dave.
God damn it, Blue Jay, man, man, we rock.
No,
I rock with
that
you.
was me. Calm
Guys,
down. I'm trying to see
please
if
let
that's
Art
General
rock.
Dave in the
Oh,
back.
oh, okay, my bad.
Calm
Let
down,
Art
y'all. That
rock
was
out.
me.
melting
Rock out,
down.
Art.
Hold up. Stop, please. I'm checking to see if that's General Dave in the back. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead, Art.
Yeah, Art.
General Dave, if that's you, turn your camera on. I can let you up until you turn your camera on. Go
Man,
ahead.
go ahead and disappear. General Dave, disappear a couple times. I know that's you. Nah, but I'm
He's not.
saying like, how is that not a logical situation? You answered that very fast. When I said if something go bump in the night, who gotta get out of bed? The man. Then every other decision should be that fast. The man. Every other decision should be that fast. Now we can negotiate it later, but the first decision should be the man, the man, the man. It should be that fast. I don't get how y'all want to argue, or I'm not saying y'all, but women want to argue everything else but my life on the line. If my life is on the line, bro, I get to make all the decisions. That's it. I don't understand how they don't get that part.
I could if I could jump back in I'm a different type of woman, you know, like I can handle myself, but one thing that my father told me, no man want to deal with no masculine ass bitch. Let's keep it a buck.
Facts.
So with women not understanding their position, see me, yes, I could take care of myself and I could run down on niggas, but with the man that I'm with, I expect him to lead. I go to him. I'm like, listen, babe, what do you think? I want to. My ex-boyfriend of 8 years couldn't lead shit. He couldn't lead himself out of a wet paper bag. That frustrated me. I don't always want to be the masculine one trying to make shit work and do. No, yes, salute to my pops for raising me the way I am. But in this dynamic, if I'm a heterosexual woman, it's not going to work. And now that women, yeah, they receive all these things, these accolades, they're now working with a voice and voting. It seems like we do not, and let me not put us in a monolith, but some women do not understand how to exercise the power that they receive. Yes, sire.
Um, first off, Primo, did you need to say something, bro? Or are you good, bro? I think he
All
good.
right.
Um,
I think he good. I just
Now
wanted to
I
ask
wanted
all.
to ask you though. I
I,
wanted to ask
I
you where have you been to
Go
either?
ahead and let him get in, Sire.
go
Have
ahead,
you
go ahead,
been
go
to
ahead.
either? I wanted to ask Saya. Have you been to either Brazil or Thailand or the Dominican?
I've been to Brazil. I've been to Brazil. I've never been to Thailand. I've never been to
I just wanted to
Dominican
say real
Republic.
quick, like there's two types of dudes. There's ones who's looking for actual wives, and there's dudes who are going over there just to fulfill their, their
Sexual pleasures.
sexual pleasures.
Mm-hmm.
So there's two groups of dudes that y'all talking about. But at the end of the day, you got to remember that well, first of all, they not women not thinking of war as the barometer, and also you also still exchanging your problems that you have here in America for a set of different problems too at the same time. Even if you do meet her wife, you might end up taking care of her whole family, bro. I've lived in like three of these countries. The whole family, a lot of places, you required to take care of the whole family when you're there, bro.
Thank
Like
you.
marry some of these
The
women.
And
So
mom, the
that
dad,
was
the
my point of
uncle.
saying the
yeah,
last
Yeah,
name. That
yeah.
was my
you
whole
can
That's
get
what
point of
I
saying
said. You guys said no.
that was my
well,
whole point of saying you're giving up the legacy earlier. I don't know if you was listening earlier, Primo.
You ain't got to
That
do
was
it
my
though, bro. That's the
No,
thing.
you
You ain't
take
got
care
to
of
do
her
shit.
parents, her sister, her
that was
brother.
the
yeah,
You
just
take
whole
care of
point
I'm
of
just
everybody.
saying
saying
there's two types of men that go over there, and you got to realize that sometimes you exchange your problems here in America for a different set. But yeah, I'm on point.
no, but that was my
Art,
whole
what you
point.
gonna go, Art?
Nah, I'm trying not to get
Okay, I
frustrated.
had a question for the ladies if Art isn't going. I had a question for the
Nah, you
ladies on the
go
panel.
ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, for to all the ladies on the panel, what is y'all's biggest issue with men? And just keep it real. What is like legit? What is your biggest issue with men? What makes you look at a man and say, "Man, ill"? Ladies, don't be too quick to speak.
Uh, I wonder if I can answer that with some of the comments I was going to make with some things that you all had
Go
said just
ahead.
a few
Go
minutes
ahead.
ago. Okay.
Cause we
Go
know you
ahead.
took notes. You
When you
took
talk
notes.
about war, so how about this? No, I will be. Let me be fair. When you say your biggest gripes with men, well, I mean, I guess I'm with an older man, but I mean, we still get into it. So I would say if I had the biggest gripe, um, it's maybe not so much with him, but I'll see what I think what's going on with younger men. Which sire, you are a younger man, and these women are younger women. I will say the gripes that I think that you all have is more gripes with women than these women are having with you, and that would be um, you are looking and blaming women for what the men who are let's say above you and controlling and have the power and have determined that these are the lots that and the way that you live, and you're blaming the women for it. You're blaming women for taking advantage of things that are being so they can take advantage of, like working, getting an education. I wouldn't want to be, and even this, I'm serious, older women too, and I talk to old women too. I'm talking. I have a patient who's 101 years old. She's a woman.
Let's talk about
She's
your
like,
age.
I'm so. Oh God, sire. See,
That
that's
was General Day.
I'm
you,
saying
That was
that, but
General
that's
Day.
not what
okay.
you're
He does.
saying
Well,
about
General Day.
well,
General
you
Day.
can.
Be quiet, please.
happening in
That's
real
okay.
life.
General
Hey, but
Day.
you know what? Guess what? And that's okay. After
Republic, was that
Dave,
at
let
least
him
a good
talk.
question?
Dave, hold
Was it a
up.
good
Hold up.
question,
no,
Republic? Was it
it
a
Hold
was
good
up.
it was a
question?
Y'all
well,
let y'all let Republic Room finish, and when she finishes,
Yes,
y'all
yes.
get it. Y'all
Please
try to keep
finish,
it
yeah.
cordial
please.
over here because I'm not
I
trying
will
to kick
try.
nobody to the back and not trying to mute nobody.
Thank you so much, Skywalker. I appreciate it. Y'all, I'm not trying to be too long-winded. I guess I'm
Thank you,
just trying
Skywalker. Thank
to.
you.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
sir.
some of these things I just think, I guess because when I hear guys asking this, to me, it's like I just can't believe it because again, this isn't what a lot of older men are thinking, but I guess maybe this is the realm of where we are. So I'm just going to say this. Women give birth to the men who are fighting wars. So when you say that, we ought to be scared that the men are fighting wars, well, the men who have power, that's women aren't your issue. It's those men who have power. So you're fighting for what they say you fight for. Women aren't sending you to war. It's not a woman saying you better go out there and go to war. Women still have to hold things down for you, have your children, nourish you, and so there's that. And the next thing is when a man is acting and operating in manhood, a woman just falls into supporting him. Women respect a man who operates and he's competent and he makes her feel safe and protected. So even making the threats like I don't think y'all see how childish it is to women who have their own money for you to say, well, I want to go over here and do this and get with these women. Those women still want a man to provide. And sometimes they're even getting you to provide for their boyfriends and their kids and their families. So like I think Primo said, you just have another set of things to provide for. But hating on and blaming women for a system that men have built over here that have made women comfortable and children comfortable, your own children comfortable, even you're comfortable. You're comfortable enough to say that, you know what, I'll go to another country and flex my dollar on a woman who I can kind of, dominate, have my dollar kind of dominate over her. So you're playing the same game that you think that you can't play on the women here. But women aren't threatened by that. It's like, and that shouldn't, I hate for it to bruise an ego, but
You're
you're
not.
saying,
Can I
women
add
not
something to that?
No, no,
yes, and I'm
no,
sorry.
So
no.
the same.
Y'all let her
Hold on.
finish,
Let me
man. Y'all
just.
let her
I
finish.
You weren't
apologize.
asking
No,
about
I'm
women.
good. I'm
Y'all
good.
let her finish. Go
Can
ahead.
I respond
I'm
to her
good.
real quick? No, I want to respond to
I'm good.
Republic Room. Please, you got to let me to.
Go ahead, Art. Go ahead,
Republic
Art.
Room. Your issue is you listen to men to respond. You don't listen to them to understand. And I can tell because you're only listening to take notes so you can have a response to what they have to say. You don't listen to men to understand where they're coming from. See, if you listen to us to understand it, you wouldn't even be taking notes.
Oh
You'll be
my
sitting
god.
back, you'll be sitting back wondering, I wonder why he thinks like that. You don't even have no follow-up questions to
You
what we
don't
say.
tell her how she feels.
Shut
Yeah, and
up!
I already. Oh, see,
You're
I
a
already know
psycho.
why you think that. I'm already. I'm
I
already.
asked.
I already
You
know
can't
why you
tell me.
think it.
You're listening to
We just
respond.
gonna argue. I don't
You're
want
not
You are
to.
listening to
nuts.
understand what I just said. You didn't even listen to understand. You only listen to respond.
You don't
Please
say anything
continue.
worthy of listening to.
I really just called in because they asked the question, "What are men really looking for?" And
Hey, Dave.
I, I,
Hey, Dave.
I think that
The star of the show is
Blue
here,
Jay, you
y'all.
on
Go ahead,
fire,
translation
Dave.
man.
of when dudes be asking body count, the number one thing. Let's start off with the number one thing I'm looking for is fidelity. That's number one. Because who cares about all this other type of stuff if she's banging everybody else? And I think a lot of where the body count thing comes up is that it's like a substitute way of at least trying to figure out, am I dealing with a cheater or not? or a loose skirt. The fact of the matter is that Deuce would have kept going along with all of this had they not known the level of infidelity that was going on. Had that not been shown, none of this would, man, it would have still been nobody would have had to change anything. But that's really all I really wanted to comment about. I'm not going to even address a lot of what was said because it's playing out in front of our eyes. So that's it.
I honestly just wanted to speak on what Republic spoke on as far as us using the same game that is being used on us here in America and taking that same game and going overseas and using it on, I would assume, impoverished women. I'm not college educated. Excuse my French.
Yeah, that's
But Republic, what's wrong with that? What is wrong with now? Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec to elaborate. What is wrong with the American man who builds himself up to the point where he can have the money to not have to take you on 4 or 5 dates, not have to take you in with your 3 children? Not speaking to you specifically, just talking American women, not having to deal with a blue jay who
You
has
guys are going to
something
get
to
the
say.
gold diggers that you accuse us of being.
Not
So
having
that's
to
all
deal
you
with
are.
a
There is you're attracting the
Blue
women
Jay,
that
let him
get.
finish. Blue Jay, let
I
him
can.
finish.
You want
Blue
me to
Jay.
just like I can't say a fucking thing.
Blue
No,
Jay.
you
You're
can go
good. You're
next.
good. You're good.
You
I
go
don't
next.
mind it. I don't mind it.
Go
I don't
ahead.
mind it. It's fine. It's
Go
hey,
ahead, Blue Jay.
we're up late at night. We're talking.
Yeah.
Not having to deal with a blue jay who cuts him off every time he tries to say something. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is so wrong with the American man asserting his dominance when that is what America was built on, Republic?
We've all said we don't care though. We don't see a problem with it. So
No,
that's
y'all do care. You do
No, we
care. Y'all
don't.
do care. Yes, you do.
It's not even
I
a
think
certain
it's
dominance. This
hypocritical
is
because you're going to be the big dog there with your money because here you're just average. So you're saying women don't like average men because they're gold diggers. But then you go
Calling us
there
average
and
here
you're
is
basically getting the gold diggers there because you're trying to get something better than
well,
you can
you
get here.
calling us average isn't helping. That's
y'all
gonna
making
push us
up
more.
narratives because this is not what the women in they're on the internet now.
If you
To
go
the
somewhere
point
to
now
you,
where they're
your money's
flying
worth
here
10
to America
times.
saying, "Hey,
Think about that.
I got money. I just want a black guy."
No, listen, I don't know what that was about, but I'm saying if your money's worth 10 times with the currency exchange, so you make 60 grand a year, that's like making 600,000 equivalent. That's how rich you basically are there. So you're going to attract women that can get the wealthy guys, which is going to be the most beautiful and everything else, which is fine. I don't care.
Blue Jay, and
But
I think
And
you
why is
American
everybody
women do care. I
assuming
think you
black
guys
men
care a
just
lot.
traveling to the
But Blue
third
Jay,
world?
go ahead, Dave. Go ahead,
well,
Dave.
I could go overseas and get a guy. I
This
don't like the language barrier, the culture barrier.
there is no language barrier, culture barrier going to
I just
Europe.
met a guy in Costa Rica. What are you
English,
talking about? He had to translate my
English is
text.
the global language. English,
Okay,
Spanish,
no,
and
a lot of people don't speak English. Stop.
English is a global language. It is. I've been to
It
seven
doesn't
countries.
matter. They can understand the basics. They don't know all the inside jokes, all the flowing conversation. It's not that easy.
That's not the
No,
well,
man,
Blue
that's why
Jay.
you
That's
just
not the
let it
point.
be.
The point is that their government wants them to understand English. That's the point.
Well,
It
I get
doesn't
that, but I'm
matter if
just. Do you see what I'm saying? Well, you're basically
yeah.
taking that. You're kind of going to be the one that's looking for the gold diggers, whether you think that's what they're doing or not. They may not be.
Well,
Me
Blue Jay, you
personally,
do.
I
Well,
love feminism.
go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, Dave.
And I'm just going to tell you the truth on this.
You guys do know I have 14 years of marriage under my belt. I'm not an idiot. I know what it's like to be in a role to support a man. I know what it's like to be a stay-at-home mom. Like, you guys assume because I think asking a body count is audacious that
And you
means
still
I'm a feminist.
support JP. Hey, Skywalker.
No, man.
Can you get
What's
LG
up?
here? Is she? We got
Look, without
LG.
feminism, women of all different
She hasn't said
races
nothing. We
wouldn't
got
be able to
Nazy.
date me. It's just that's just a fact.
I'm
Without
Where's
tired of
LG
hearing the
at?
same.
Oh, LG.
I'm still here.
There
humans
she
of
goes.
different races
She
couldn't
sat
date.
here the
You
whole
want to
night.
chime?
LG,
You
Come
want to
on.
speak
chime in?
up. Oh my God, she's so polite and quiet. Oh my God,
Yeah,
speak
I know
up.
that. Go ahead, LG. You want to chime
Oh,
in on it?
thank you. To Sire's question, my issue is the generalization when it comes to saying that women don't want this. Honestly, there's so many women that do want a man to lead. They do want a man to be the head of the household. I really think it's you, not you, but like a man that's ready to take that position, and him using discernment to find the right partner for that. Because yeah, there are women that don't. There also are, not every man is a good leader. So you have to be a good leader. You have to use discernment and finding your right partner. As far as going overseas, if that's something you want to do because that's the culture you like, great. If you're attracted to those women, great. If that's something you want to do, but if you're solely going there for the
I am
purpose
and I do.
of for finding a submissive wife, I think you're going to substitute one problem for another. That's my opinion.
Um, and to rebuttal real quick, that now what she said is on paper is factual, but it's only on paper. And that's my argument, LG. Only on paper is factual. Now, let's be honest here. A guy like me, I'll be 33 in October. Yes, a guy like me would accept a woman like Nazus, a woman like LG, a woman that has a child or two, or you know what I'm saying. But we're speaking for the men that are trying to build themselves up to the point where they don't have to, I would say, settle.
Yeah, I ain't
Because
got.
and when it comes to men, that's settling. Whether y'all like it or not, it is what it is. We have preferences, and so do y'all. It's settling. Now, like I said, I'll be 33 this year, so I'm not looking at the game the way that guys maybe 5, 6, 7 years younger than me and maybe doing a little bit better than me in life are looking at the game. Okay, ladies? All I'm saying is that if we go overseas, you have women that aren't so used to protection, so used to active electricity, indoor plumbing, a full meal 2-3 times a
What are
day.
you doing?
And my thing is that there is nothing wrong with a man who decides to leave his continent and go to another country and find a woman that loves him. That's
Yeah,
all
we
I'm
don't
saying.
care.
It's nothing
We
wrong
don't
with
That
care.
that.
We all
didn't go
said we
off.
don't care.
That's fine. I don't have a problem with
I
that at
think
all.
y'all do care though. I think
No,
y'all
I
do
don't.
care, Blue
I
Jay.
honestly don't.
Fire,
I'm
Blue
no.
very
Jay, you saying
specific
that
on
you
what I
don't
want.
No,
care, it
fire.
sounds like you care.
I wouldn't even
Fire,
date
man.
them little kids. My
Okay,
youngest is
Thank
16.
you,
I'm not
though.
trying to do all that.
Blue
I
Jay,
want.
this
so
is
you
mostly
messed up,
white men
We
man.
doing
have.
this now. Niggas
I
ain't got the
don't care
money to
what they
travel.
do though. I don't care what they do.
You messed up, sir, because
He
you're
did.
you're you're falling into the trap of this myth of black men is only going to the third world and all of that. When the fact of the matter is we're so used to the first world, that's where we're traveling. It's only a select few hot spots where this is that third
Yeah, it's
world
only
stuff.
like 5 or 6. It's only
Right.
like five or
But the
six. Yeah.
majority are going to like first world. Like this is weird. Like we don't have American Express and American Airline Sky Miles and Holiday Inns overseas or Ritz Carltons, or Hilton.
Yeah,
Like
Costa Rica just
it's
costs as much as
it's
here.
the little minute you
Now,
broke man.
Dave, let me ask you,
It's
I
Dave.
hear
literally
it.
the same prices.
Dave, do you think American women are getting jealous of the fact that American men are finding out that their dollar is powerful overseas?
That's
No.
not
No,
that's not what
it's
they're getting jealous of.
What
No,
is it
they're
then?
it's
What is it?
actually
no.
They're
goofy
getting
because it takes
jealous because
our money out of our
a
country. It's not
slave
even
is running
respectable.
towards freedom.
Really, Blue Jay? That's what it is, Blue Jay? Really?
From an
That's the
Really
economic
a
problem?
slave
standpoint, it's
leader.
irresponsible. You're taking our money out of our country, out of our economy. That's not gonna make us jealous. That's just like it's just not
Yeah, so
really.
you
It's not good leadership, I guess. I don't care what they do. There's
I mean,
plenty of men that don't
you're
do that.
right, but come on, seriously?
There's
That's
a
what y'all
lot
care
of,
about?
we have a lot of people here. So it's like, if a few go, it's like, okay, cool. I mean, who cares?
Blue Jay, come
Y'all,
on, man. Come
every
on.
every
I'm
time I've
serious.
heard
I'm
of
not
this,
desperate.
you know,
But black
I
men are in a totally different dating scenario than every other man. And this
Well,
is
it's not
just
just black men. It's not
no,
just black men.
no, it's mostly
no.
black
Listen,
men.
bro.
It's mostly black men. It's
You're
mostly
you're in a totally different dating situation than every other race of man. Period. And that's it's just undeniable. Because certain things that everyone else is built on, hey, I'm gonna be the number one provider, paying this, that, and the other. To the point where it's expected for a black man to be a bum and just be working off of swag, all this other type of shit. And so it's blinded to where nobody even believes that black men are self-sufficient. So when you run across one, everybody's so shocked, like it's a diamond in the rough. Let that be. Because if it was average that you could provide and everything like that, then everybody would be expecting that. So now when they run across it, which is not hard to find, but when they run across it and you don't fit all of these stereotypes that people are investing millions to portray, hoes just look at you like, wow, I got me one. But you're damn near just a regular nigga. And here's the only thing that changes it. If you want to be in your community, like I'm gonna phrase this right. Outside of your community, just being black is the excitement enough. Oh, you're a black person? Okay, you don't need to be the thug or nothing like that. It's just that is the edgy. Inside of our community, you gotta be a real criminal. You see what I'm saying? So it's different things you're dealing with. So like, let's put it like this. When every other race says, hey man, we want to get rid of feminism and all this other type of stuff. With that, it's in a different form for them because they have the autonomy to basically to date a black man. Nobody wants another race of women to date a black man. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. And definitely not your own women. Of course not. You're not in the same damn category. Everybody else is going into cuckoldry. We're leaving out of it.
I've never experienced that though. And I've actually known white men that only date black women, and like they're like very out and proud of it, and nobody cares. It's like, oh, cool, yeah, I mean, whatever.
So just the whole everything that they still think that they can save them. All other races of dudes that are going through the same thing that we went through. They're like 15 years behind the curve.
Dave, I'm just not seeing all again. You know what? Like,
of course, because you don't search the internet. You don't hear the women saying it for themselves.
Actually,
you think women ain't looking for men and going crazy. You don't believe that they're going crazy. They're going to Walmart. They're doing all this other stuff trying to find them.
No, Dave,
so of course
listen.
You don't believe it.
Okay, Dave, this is what I want to say because, like I said, this is probably last time I'll say, like, I know some of these things, but I will say yes, I'm not a man, but I'm with a man who has lived this and been your age, and he's 70 and he's been a lawyer 40 years.
Wait, what?
How do you think that this situation?
Whoa.
Okay, listen. Wait a minute. Okay, can I just finish and then y'all can comment on after I finish? Is it okay, Skywalker?
Go ahead.
Okay. Yes, but he's 70 years old and he takes great care of himself. He's been an attorney for 40 years. I've been an RN for 28 years. So I can shed light and I can tell you about the light he sheds because he doesn't even have social media. Well, listen, and he's white. So, and it's because y'all seem so caught up in white and what white men think and what white men are doing.
Is he taking care of you physically? Is he physically?
Yes.
He's 70 years old. He's 70.
Yes. He's still very, very active. He still has a law practice, and
so you not dibbling and dabbling with the pool.
70 is not that old.
70 is not that old.
70 is very old. Are you crazy?
Oh my God.
70 is very old.
Okay, how about this? Let me just. Okay,
I only
that would
asked
be
that
hyper
to say,
emotionality.
how would you be the expert on the 30,
Okay, because I
what's
Why would
can't.
going
you
from
talk
women
about
Well,
the
how do you
black?
know what other
Oh
men
my
have
from
God.
that
never?
25 to 35 range
And
to
the thing
whatever
is,
I say,
I've
you say,
dated
that's not
interracially.
right.
No white man has ever told me what are you
Hold
doing.
on. Can I
right.
say something? Can I say
I thought
something
that
real
I could
quick?
finish
Go ahead,
I
Art.
don't give a
Let
fuck.
Art get in.
Hey,
Hold up,
hold on.
Let Art,
Hold
hold up, let
on.
Art get in, y'all. Go ahead, let
Hold
Art get
on.
in. What's up, Art?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta
A
hold on.
70-year-old dick is crazy.
Hold
Well, go
on.
ahead. Go ahead.
Sire.
Hold up, y'all. Let Art
I
get
I'm
in.
gotta
Go
sorry.
ahead.
I'm
let me
sorry.
process
Get.
this.
Go
No,
ahead,
no,
Art.
don't
actually great.
hold on.
It's actually
Hold
great.
on. Hold on. We got a 50-year-old woman engaged with a 70-year-old man.
Yes,
What the
yes.
no. Y'all need to be walking down aisles and talking about vows. You ain't got time to waste. The life expectancy for American man is 78, 70. Y'all got 8 years to spend with each other. Why in the fuck would you be on the internet just figuring out what this shit
I'm not
makes
figuring
no
art. I'm not figuring
Seasons
out
let me
anything.
underground
finish.
for
Oh
their
my
Let me
life
God.
finish.
Okay.
insurance
Hold on.
phase
Hold
of the
on.
Let Art
relationship,
finish,
right?
y'all. Let Art finish.
This
Let
makes
Art finish.
absolutely zero sense to me. You got a man in his twilight years. Every second counts with. I don't understand. This shit is fucking crazy
Well,
to
you
me.
don't understand the part of
That was the craziest shit
relationship
I've
where
ever heard in my life.
you're just
Hold
sticking in the
on.
That's
field.
Hold
actually
on. Hold
disrespectful.
on.
You don't understand
Fuck
these
that.
things.
Y'all
I
let
don't give a
Art.
fuck about.
Let Art finish, y'all. Go ahead. Go ahead, Art. Ben, go ahead. Go ahead, Art.
Skywalker. Skywalker, this shit that's not making sense to me, my nigga. Listen, and I don't even listen. No disrespect to nobody. But if I was engaged, not married, to a 70-year-old, you should be planning weddings. You should be planning funerals. You should be planning
He's
all
not
kind
gonna
of
get
shit.
married. He
Have you
got to
asked her
leave
how
that
old she is?
inheritance to his
She's
grandkids.
50. She's 50.
But he's
A
not getting
50.
married. He's got to leave that
You guys are
inheritance to his
combined. You
grandkids.
guys are combined
What
120
are you
years
talking
old.
about, man?
Why in the
Yes, a
fuck
lot
are
of
you
Oh, so
on
they
knowledge.
should
Oh
just
my
roll over
God.
and die and not be happy?
What? No, you should not be on the internet worrying about what the rest of the world is going to do with. This shit,
I mean, Blue
man,
Oh
Jay,
my
hey
Blue
God.
man,
She's
Jay,
like 5 years
Blue
older
Jay,
than
you
you,
got it.
Art.
Blue Jay, you got to admit,
Blue Jay, I'm about to
70-year-old
cuss
dick is
you out. I
crazy.
swear to God,
70-year-old
Blue
Go
dick
Jay.
is
ahead, Art. You sound
crazy.
stupid. I know, but
I
like, here's
sound
the thing.
stupid.
You know
Maybe
what?
that's not what's important to them
Skywalker.
anymore.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Blue Jay
Hold
Skywalker.
on,
You know what? No,
Skywalker,
okay, go
Skywalker,
ahead.
hold on, Skywalker.
Are you finished? Because I have a
I've been
lot
Go
listening
to
to
ahead,
her
say.
Art.
for 2 weeks. I never knew she was
Yes.
engaged
Oh,
to a
I've told you
70-year-old
a
man
long time
on the
ago.
internet
This is old
talking about
news.
what black men are doing all the goddamn time.
Yes, I do. I'm a black woman, so
Imagine
yes,
that.
I do.
Don't you have heart
No,
Okay.
problems?
no.
Don't you want to
You should be
chill?
concerned about
Um,
changing his diapers. You should be changing his diapers, helping him up
he
out of
doesn't.
You
bed.
are a
He's
whole
seventy
Yes,
fucking
asshole.
I
years
He
Shut the
old.
fuck
yes.
up,
jogs.
Art.
What the
Yeah,
fuck are you?
he
You're
jogs.
overstepping now.
And,
Don't
well,
just attack
baby,
your
Overstep.
husband.
don't
Hey,
even worry about it. Blue Jay, I got
Blue
this.
Jay.
Thank you, sis. I got it.
I'm
Nothing
surprised
I
hard
y'all
to
see
even
why
say.
you're so
asked this
mad. I
question,
see
bro.
why you're so
I'm
mad.
not
It
I
just went
see.
on
frustrated.
I
pause
see
without
why.
trying to
I
figure
see
it
why
out.
you're so
I
mad. I see why
if
you're so mad
I
at black
wouldn't
men.
I
share
figured
this
Because
if
out
I
because
thought
I
this
hold
was
started
on,
talking about
shut
what's
up,
going on
shut
out here
up.
in real life.
I
She
see
kept
why
telling me,
she's so
no,
mad.
this ain't happening.
Skywalker, Skywalker.
Hold
I
up.
see
She
why she's
sounds
Hold
so
like
up.
my
mad.
mom's.
This is
I see why she's
embarrassing.
so mad. She wants a black man retirement plan because she
no.
understands
Oh,
this
well,
thing.
you have to. When I'm with a white lawyer. What do you mean a black man
Because
retirement plan?
yes,
Are you
because
kidding
you
me?
know, hold on,
Art?
you want to
Oh
return
my
to the black
God, are
man.
you
He only got
joking?
about six,
The
7 years left.
audacity.
How
He only got a couple
delusional?
years left. And you want
No,
to be able to,
that's
why are you
okay.
still talking about black men?
So
And
are
you
you
got a
saying
seven
she's
Because
year
just
old man.
sticking in
I'm a
there for the
black
life
woman, so I
insurance?
talk about
Yeah,
black
yeah,
women.
yeah, because you
I'm a
want to
black
return
woman, and
back
I
to
do
black
talk
men.
about black men a lot. I do.
You want to return back to black men when this shit is all over
She
with.
can
I
talk
do
about
not.
black
Yeah.
There's no
You
and
want
reason
to
to.
return back to
There's
black
no.
men when this is
I
struggle
would
with it.
never.
You
Why
are
would
I've never
I?
understood. Why?
Why
Listen,
would I?
hold
There's
on.
no
You got a
reason to.
70-year-old
So
white man.
you like,
You got
You
a
are so
70-year-old white man.
disrespectful, Art. This is
Shut
unbelievable.
up. I can get very disrespectful.
I don't give a fuck.
Trust me.
Okay,
You're on the internet with your
And I'm
wife in
trying.
the
Hey,
bedroom
listen.
before
alone.
you
Hey,
finish,
listen.
just I mean, sorry.
You are
I would
some
like
weird.
to Skywalker
You
when you
guys
finish
are
this.
on some. Hey, listen. Y'all are some weird ass females, homie.
I
You're talking
Oh
about
know,
her
God.
and I'm
changing her
trying.
husband's diapers. That
I
is
swear
out
to
of
God, I
pocket. That is
swear.
not
Yes,
okay.
he's 70 years old.
Yes, he's 70. Yes, and he still has a law
70,
practice, and he
huh?
works on our rent houses. Yes, and he
And
Blue
go
Jay,
he
and
don't
go
hey,
go,
hey,
fishing
and
in
he
the
still goes to
river.
work.
What do you?
Hold on, he's not
hey,
Yes,
retired.
he has a
He's
law
70 years old
practice.
and still working.
40 years an attorney. What are you talking about? Yes. What are
So
you
he's
talking
70 years
about?
old and still working. Why is he not
look,
retired?
Yes, because he
You guys should be
can.
on yachts.
He's
If
an
you look at,
attorney.
you
Duh,
guys should
duh.
be on
God.
yachts.
Oh
You guys should be on
Lord.
yachts and boats. You picked the wrong 70-year-old white
He's
man.
in
You
private
guys should
practice.
be on
Okay.
white. Hold on.
The
He's
wrong
70
white
years
man, an
old.
attorney.
You should be
Really?
on white. Yeah, okay. Y'all should be on
Man,
yachts and boats.
I'm
Away
to
from
the
niggas.
point where if you
Okay.
don't do like
And
Oh
I
man, this is
everybody
Your
else,
career
crazy.
you couldn't
and
do
you
listen.
for
No.
can't
him.
keep just saying I
Hey,
got a white
and
man.
hold
Y'all
on,
just
hold
can't
on.
keep
Well,
Listen
doing
to
that.
I
this.
did.
I'm
Well,
not even
hold
gonna
up,
hear this
hold
no
up.
more.
guess
I'm not
what?
Hey,
believing it no more.
Forces me
Blue
into it.
Jay,
y'all
all
should
I'm
be
saying
one at
is
a
Listen, hold
that
time.
on, hold on,
Hold
please.
up.
I'm gonna end this. Because my brain can't. I can't. I've been listening to this girl for 2 weeks go in on black men. You should be on a yacht or a boat or a
And you'll
vacation
listen
trip,
to it for another 2
enjoying.
weeks.
No, no,
I'll
no.
still
You
do
should
it.
be
I'm a black woman.
enjoying. He's in his golden era. This is a golden girl. This is a golden guy. You should be on boats and yachts and enjoying
He
him,
has a
rubbing his back,
50-year-old
rubbing
beautiful
it.
woman. Let him live.
Yeah, yes. You should be rubbing his feet,
That's
talking
what
to
he
him every
wants. He
night.
wants
You
the
should be
public room.
you should be laying next. It's
I
12:30
did.
at
What
night.
Get
You should.
Austin.
Hey, listen,
High
listen.
horse.
guys?
You should be rubbing his back,
Art.
rubbing his feet,
Okay.
How do
telling
you
him
know
how
she
much you
does
love
it?
him.
You are
No,
weird.
no, no. You're
Yeah.
on the internet arguing with niggas. Uh, listen,
70-year-old
if I
guy
was
that
a
never says, "Hey, baby, it's 2 o'clock in the goddamn
man,
morning."
You
What are
guys
you
are.
if I
doing?
So
was a
I'm
You
70-year-old
saying
never
black
that's for
say.
man,
men.
I'd be
You're
like, baby, what
disrespecting
the
a
fuck are
man.
That's
you
what
doing?
I'm saying
I'm
we're
saying.
Arguing
defending
with
men.
a
I'm
40.
crazy
All
now.
this other type of shit,
You
man.
say we don't
This is
respect men. I'm
wild.
defending
That's
a
why I
man.
just be
You guys are
saying, why
talking
you
about him in
I
despicable
just wanted
ways.
to chime in and say everything would have been okay. This is why dudes be asking body count. It's the easiest way for them
Then
to
that's why
figure
you
out,
don't got
hey,
any
hey,
women.
you're a cheater
This
or
Blue
is
not?
Jay,
wild as
Blue Jay,
Hey,
fuck.
hold
Blue
up,
Jay.
hold up,
That's
hold up,
real
hold
You
up,
be
simple.
lying,
I'm
man.
not gonna
hold
lie to
up,
you.
hold up, y'all.
Blue
Hey, hold
Jay,
up,
if
y'all.
you want niggas to stay away from white women, you are doing a damn good job, Blue Jay. I'm
They
telling you
don't
that
try to stay
now.
away from me, so I don't care. I mean,
You,
I'm not
yeah, I
interested in
mean,
anybody
that's
on this
because you
panel.
remind us of one of our sisters. You sound and act. Blue Jay, what the fuck is this?
You
Really?
guys say we don't respect men. I'm sitting here listening to you guys talking about her man in a very
Thank
degrading,
you.
rude way, and I'm
Hey,
defending
Blue Jay,
that
I'm about to
as
go in
a
on you, bro.
woman
You should
Hold
defending
shut up.
up,
men.
hold
Blue
up,
Jay, you should shut
hold
the
up,
Hold
y'all.
fuck
Let
on.
me
up.
read this right
So
quick.
is this why
Let me read
white
this
men are
right quick.
upset? Is because they're dealing with Blue Jays? Is this why the white
Yes.
men are
Yep,
upset?
yep,
And
exactly.
yes, and
Yeah.
imagine being 70-year-old. Listen, in 38 years, imagine I get a wife. She 16 years younger than me, 18 years younger than me, and she's
Right,
on the
right.
internet arguing with a nigga like me all day.
Mhm.
Well, most of
Like,
us don't
I'm
want a
not
husband on here
arguing with
yelling at
you.
women either.
Right, exactly.
No,
You
no,
have a
no,
wife,
no.
and we're
Art is
arguing.
right.
Yeah, yes,
I'm
yes.
on vacation.
If she
I'm
enjoys
on
the, she
vacation,
enjoy,
and
she
this is
enjoy.
what.
That don't sound like
What,
vacation.
This is
what,
a
what
This
can
is
vacation.
Art
a
telling other
this
women
is
to
a
shut
honeymoon
up, and
vacation.
you're
not
like,
what
it
No,
doesn't.
vacation art
vacation.
is going.
Listen, you should be
Art,
rubbing his
I
feet
get.
right now. Rubbing his hairy ass white boy back. You should be rubbing his hairy ass back right now. Rubbing on his hairy ass booty. You should be fucking
Shut
caring for
up.
everything
You
he
should be
got.
minding your own
Shut up,
goddamn
boss
business.
man.
No, fuck, shut up. I'm about to cuss this bitch out, bro.
Oh my
Can I be?
Wow.
Well, you've already embarrassed yourself.
wow.
You look like a
Oh
fool.
man.
You can just
Yeah,
continue to embarrass yourself if you
yeah.
want.
Comport yourself.
What
Comport
got Art
yourself.
this way? What
Questions
got
upon
He
Art this
does.
So
He
questions,
does
way?
this
man.
to
I'll
me.
wait.
I don't know why.
Ladies,
Hey,
since
hold up, y'all.
y'all want to
Hold
speak,
up.
I can speak next about myself. I can wait for a
No,
while.
you're embarrassing yourself. myself. I'm
No,
gonna I'm
just
gonna
Oh
remember,
speak
I
my
out.
didn't say
God,
all
I'm
of that. All I
embarrassing
did was
myself.
ask how old
You're
he
an
He's
was.
embarrassment
engaged
to
to a.
All I
you're
I'm a.
did.
engaged.
I
Oh
didn't
You're
know
God,
that.
engaged to a
yes,
7-year-old.
yes, I
Imagine
am,
that.
and we,
You're engaged.
and I
You
don't
should
have
be
Hold
married
up.
kids, and
tomorrow.
neither
Hey,
does
What if
he.
he
Oh
died?
my
Okay.
God,
What if he died next
hey,
week?
hold up, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Hold up.
Hold on, Skywalker. Please let me get this out. I know this is
then
your
I'll
show.
be
Nah,
rich.
go
Then
ahead,
I'll be
Skywalker.
rich.
How?
I'll
You're
still be
engaged.
rich.
You're
I'll still
engaged.
be rich.
You're engaged. You're engaged.
Blue Jays,
And
and
you can
I'll still be rich.
and you're engaged. You're engaged.
Y'all play.
You're
Hey,
engaged.
Y'all
Shorty, you
don't
need
know
to
how
be
y'all
quiet
put
now, because
yourself.
Hopeless,
you with the
honestly.
Okay,
grandkids
and
right
I'll
now.
still be.
Okay.
Your whole
Okay,
vacation. Your
I don't
whole
even
and
know
I'll
why we
vacation.
still be
bother.
Hold
rich.
on. You've been on vacation for a whole week. You know what your vacation
2
should have been
weeks.
about?
No, this is my
Taking this nigga
second
down
week.
to the
This is
court.
my
No,
second week.
so, okay. So for 2
Second.
weeks, you should have been down
So
there taking me to the
I've been
office.
on this
You should have been
internet
down there
just
at the court
going.
office. No, you should have been at the court office demanding that this nigga marry you. Why the fuck are you engaged?
Right. Yeah, you need to
Oh
And
my
seal the deal,
god.
hey,
ma'am.
why would you be engaged with
You
a
need to be
70-year-old for
focusing
more
on
than 2
sealing
weeks?
that
All
deal,
everything
ma'am.
because
The
this is
fuck
my.
is you doing?
Artist
Oh
is
Hey,
my
right
God.
about
my,
that one thing. You need to be focusing in on sealing that deal.
what the fuck are you
God.
doing?
Even if something happens to him, he doesn't have kids. It's just me. I don't have kids. He doesn't have kids either.
Do you know the law?
But Red Public Room, they would,
Yes.
if
She
you
don't
were
know
trying to
about
hurry and
Mexican.
marry him, they would criticize that
She
and
don't
call
know
you a
about.
gold
Girl, I
digger.
would have
She
said
don't
that a
know
long
about
time
how
ago.
you
Yeah.
rate on
Ain't
how
nobody
you
doing
rate
it.
the scores
Why
on
in the
Man,
Mexican.
fuck would you be able to? Hey,
wait a minute.
why in the fuck would you be with a 70-year-old man if it ain't
Love.
about sealing the
Oh
deal?
my God! Because I knew him before he was 70.
Oh, because he
So
attract.
listen, y'all.
You knew he
Okay.
was 67. You knew he was
Oh, what's
67.
that? Whoa,
You
whoa,
know.
whoa.
Sound like he finna give everything to his
M-
nieces and nephews.
Yeah,
No,
man. What the fuck is you
stop.
talking
You
about?
know what?
You know.
The
You think a
black girls
70-year-old
always
man
say
with money? Hold
Thank
on.
But
you,
You
let's
think a
hurry up
Peter.
70-year-old
and
man?
seal that
yes.
deal, man.
That's about as ideal of a situation as it gets. A
Oh
You think a
my
successful
70-year-old
God!
man with
attorney
It
money?
is
finds a
You
woman
think a
that's
70-year-old
younger,
man with money?
Artist
Skywalker.
sounding right
that's
about
about
Skywalker.
as
that.
functional and healthy as a
Skywalker.
relationship
I
can get. And you
apologize
guys
because
have a
Yes,
that shit is
problem.
and this
crazy.
is what.
Y'all good.
Like the
And guess
most
what?
important thing. You don't have a date
And
set yet?
tomorrow morning. And guess
You
what?
don't got a date
And
yet?
tomorrow
How long y'all been
is
engaged?
mine.
How long y'all been engaged?
Hello?
How long y'all been engaged?
Maybe he has
Oh,
her
can
on all the paperwork he
Shut
has
up!
about being
Shut
married.
up!
You don't have to
Shut
be
up!
married.
Shut up!
You
Shut up!
you are an
yeah,
idiot. You sound so
exactly.
stupid,
How
Well,
Artist.
long?
let me
You
just say
sound
this
like
to
a
you.
fool.
This
I
nigga.
used to
Hey,
thank you.
and
I used to.
this is what's wrong with the black community. It's always a white liberal like this bitch right here that always
No,
want to
I'm
he's
take
not
not
up
a
a
for
white
white
everybody
liberal.
else.
liberal.
You
He's
sound so
not.
dumb.
No.
This is wrong with him.
Do you know
This
how
is wrong with the
goofy
black
you
community.
are? Do
Okay.
you
Hey,
even
white
know
Well,
they
women
I
tell
used to
you
thought
that
shut
we
in
the
were.
real
fuck up.
life?
Hey,
Listen.
hey, shut up.
Oh God.
Man,
Okay.
god damn it, bro.
Well,
I'm
Okay.
how
trying to
long
So
have
talk to
you
this.
been
yeah. All
engaged?
right. This
Yeah.
really
How
shouldn't be
long have you been
getting.
engaged? How
Oh
long have you
my
been engaged?
goodness. Probably about a year and three
How
months.
long have you been
This is
engaged?
A
hilarious.
year and
Since
3 years?
May
How
of
long have you been
last
engaged?
year.
How
This
long
is
have you been
bad.
engaged?
First of all, we listen. I just said the answer, and I don't need to give
What,
you
what
a
was
new
the
How
answer? I'm
long have you
answer.
sorry.
been
I'm sorry. I
Don't
engaged?
didn't
scream
hear
it.
that.
A
None of
year
your
and three
business.
months. A year and 3 months.
A year and
This
Yes.
3
is the
months.
stupidest shit
So,
I've ever heard in my life.
oh,
This is the
stop. Who cares
dumbest
what
shit I've
you
ever heard.
think?
A
And I'm still.
52-year-old
And
woman
guess what?
But
and
Republic, you don't
she on the
listen.
And
internet
I
You
every day.
listen to
listen.
Ask a
respond. You
black
don't
woman.
listen to hear
Oh
Y'all
my
hear this
God,
shit?
response.
I'm
Remember?
raising. Yeah. Skywalker, can you? I just
Yeah.
want them to just to at least quiet it down a little bit. I can
She said
talk. I don't
calm it
mind
down.
sharing this. If I cared what black folks thought
Nah,
about my
you on
situation,
the
I wouldn't
internet
even
every
say.
day
Art, you
talking
just
about
told
black
her she
Oh
people.
don't
God,
You
listen.
know,
yes,
You
Man,
just told her she
yes,
don't
shut
I
listen.
do.
we just
And
giving
guess what,
advice,
Art?
man.
I'm not.
Y'all let
Listen.
hey, black women, this is what's wrong with y'all. Y'all hang with these white women that try to tell y'all that y'all doing a good thing by fucking up the black community.
I don't
This
put
is
extremely
yeah.
ridiculous
Shut up, bitch.
words and intentions in my
I can't
mouth and
stand
my.
white women. This is why.
You are stupid. And what does this have to do with race? Nobody even talking about this. Men and
No,
women.
because this is
We
what they
already have
do. They
power of
get women
attorney.
like y'all
Already
that
have
hang
that.
out with
Thank you,
women like
boo.
y'all and
Yes,
telling you,
he's an
hey,
attorney,
listen,
so we've already
and you
settled
say,
that. It's just
Blue Jay, you
haven't-
said JP is
we haven't
cool.
Power of
Hey,
physically
listen,
attorney is
married
just when
yet.
you shut on and
you
shut off
love
in
this
health
white woman loves
emergency
black music
situations.
industry.
That does
She
not
loves it.
override a will.
I'm POA
Stupid
and
ass bitch.
MPOA, medical power of attorney and power of attorney. Does that make y'all feel better?
I knew that
I'm
was
a married
okay.
a
I love
wedding
what
at.
Hey,
art.
it's
Does
only
that
it's
I
make
only
you
love
feel
good.
what.
keep
matter.
saying
I'm
it,
telling
man.
you this out of
That's
love.
that's not like
They
it's
Yes.
read
asking to
power
Hold
and
repent.
on,
That's
hold
greed,
on.
and
accusation.
you gotta go to the book,
Republic room.
They
I'm
read the
telling you this out
damn
of
will.
love.
Hey,
I
let
don't
me
know
read
And as
this
it
why
right
in the
quick
stands
because
with
fuck.
this is very.
Mexican, you got
Let me read this.
do we got
Hey, let me,
nieces and nephews?
Dave.
What
Let me
was
read
that
this right quick.
accusation, Art?
I want
I
to
love
read
what?
this. Let me read this, and
Okay,
you can ask the question.
Ponder made a
Rep,
comment. Ponder, do you
Republic.
not think that we've not always? No, no, no. I'm talking. I saw a question that she made.
Republic room.
That's
You ruined your life on the internet
No, oh
by
my God,
bashing black.
I'm about to
Where you think
ruin
you
my
gonna go
life.
when this nigga die? When this nigga die in
Wait a
17,
minute. I'm a registered nurse, and he's a
How
Said we
dare
got me
you?
what?
She's gonna be
No, no,
devastated.
ma'am. They
when
just
this
trying to
nigga
make
die
fun
in
of you.
17 months, when he die in 17,
Does he have any nieces and nephews?
May I
Dave. Let me read this
please?
right quick, Dave.
Yeah.
Sky,
God.
Sky. Skywalker, I knew women who was in the exact same
Hold on,
position
let
as
me read it. Let me
Republic.
read it. Let me read it. Let me read it.
Yeah,
I'm
cause
gonna read it in my voice. Skywalker, I knew a black woman who was in the exact same position as Republic. White dude died. The white family wanted the
Same
black
damn
woman and her
voice.
children out that
Boy,
afternoon.
Skywalker voice, man. What was so special about your voice?
Big
First of
deal. That's
all,
I
one
don't know.
stupid
right,
story.
right. And may I say
go ahead,
something,
y'all.
Skywalker? May I speak?
Hold on, man. I've got
Go ahead.
Since
Let
Cynthia touched on me,
Republican
yes,
address the comment because it was about her.
exactly.
Let
First
her
of all,
address it, please. Go ahead.
I've shared this for like, oh God, hold on. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you. Don't worry about them
Okay.
being disrespectful.
This is
Does
Okay,
he
no,
have
crazy.
no,
any
right.
Dave,
Yeah,
nieces or
I know.
let
And
her
nephews?
talk.
wait a minute. Oh,
Listen,
okay.
let her talk. Go ahead. Let
Yeah.
her address the
Yeah,
I
comment.
just
Go ahead,
I
Dave.
somewhere in there,
couldn't
just answer that question. I'm
Dave,
mute.
I couldn't care less about black people's disrespect. And to the mammy, also known as Ponder, because Ponder, I like you, but I know you're a mammy. So whoever, what do you think that I'm in a house? We're in a house that he has and that I don't have access to. We're together. I have medical power of attorney and power of attorney, both. He and I both. We just haven't married yet. I don't have
And
kids, so I've never been in a rush to marry anyone. But we've known each other for like 9 years,
Y'all
and
having
so
sex?
finally, yeah, I was like, oh my God,
in
Y'all
Republic
this
having
is.
Room,
First of
y'all
all,
having
this
sex?
okay.
Y'all
do you
having
think they'd talk
sex?
to him like that if he
Who's
was up
asking
here?
that
They'd say you're
question?
going
Let
to
me
be in
say this.
diapers and
And guess
diapers.
Man,
what?
Like,
bring him on here. Bring
Oh
him
my
on here.
God!
fake-ass
Bring him on
women.
here. Bring him
All
on here
right,
right now.
here we
Bring him
go.
on here. I
Here
want to
we
talk
go.
to him. Bring him on here today, tomorrow,
He
Well, I
doesn't
mean,
get
whenever.
him.
Sleep in
He
his
Art.
doesn't
own
I
even
mean,
have.
house.
What? Oh my God!
Republic.
He can sleep in his own
Are you
house.
sleeping
This
with
is the
him?
day where
Hey,
he comes
hold
home.
up.
That
Can
is a
I
Republic,
ridiculous
No,
are you?
can I do
question.
they
hey,
like,
hold
hey,
up.
listen, hey, sir,
Can I
they like
do can I
Isla
do my
Lucy. They sleep in different
Ponder
beds.
hey,
did
can
just
I
what mammies do. Mammies do just like what the black male does. She
No,
wants to.
no,
No,
Do
her
you
no,
sleep
comment
you're
with
a
is
your
like
Negro.
wife?
you
Hold on,
don't have
you're a
protection.
Negro you're a Negro bedouin. You're a
I'm a
bedouin.
bedouin.
Yes,
Okay,
you
hey,
so
got power to the
Wow.
people. You're not with
Wow.
that nigga for love.
And
I am.
You're not
Andre
with him
I
for
His
am.
love.
power of attorney
Guess
No,
what?
you
overrides
Oh
got power of
will.
God.
attorney and
Power
all
of
this shit.
attorney only has
You're
to
not
deal
with
with
him.
Anything,
life or death.
yes. If
Yeah,
anything
yes,
happens
yes.
to him,
You're a
You can't
Negro
everything. He
deal
has
bedouin.
with
no
power
that
of
kids.
is
You're a
I have no
attorney.
bedouin.
disgusting,
kids.
asinine. Whose mic is
y'all
this?
give me a minute. Y'all give me a minute. All right.
I can't
Give
believe
me a
this
minute,
shit.
please. Give me a minute. All right.
This shit fucked my night up.
For everybody
So
that's coming in, hold up, please.
okay.
Wait, please. Hold up.
I
Everybody that
can't
just
believe this
came
shit.
in, I hope y'all enjoying the conversation. Y'all like, share, subscribe. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit the all button so you can get all the notifications. If you want to come up, there's
I
one more
can't help it.
spot. The link, I'm gonna drop it. If it ain't at the top, I'll drop it right now. And you're more than welcome to come and enjoy the conversation. Go ahead, Art. Go ahead, Art.
Does he
Nah, she gonna
have
interrupt me.
any nieces or
Nasus got
Let
nephews?
something.
That's all I want to know.
Nasus was had a fever up.
Nazes.
Nasus dead.
Go ahead, Naze. Go ahead, Naze. You got
All
your hand
right.
up. Go ahead. Y'all
So
let Naze
yeah,
get in.
real quick, because I'm hearing the term mammy a lot, and I hear various definitions. So, Republic Tea Room, can you please give us your definition of a mammy? A lot of us want to know
Yes, I
why you
can.
call it AAE.
I
Got it.
sure do.
It's
Mammy
definitely
has been
not being with a
mammy.
70-year-old white man here.
Mammy has been repurposed. So mammy is what black men used to call what I guess what black men was calling black women for like you defend white men or the woman who sat at the foot of a white man's bed to keep his bed warm and stuff like that, or the mammy who defended the white man. To me, we have repurposed mammy a long time ago. Mammy is black women who defend black men at all costs. So when I say something about a black woman is mammying for black men, that's just another term, just calling mammy, it's just you're mammying for a black man. So
Republic, you
mammies,
know that's a
wait a
lie.
minute, may I
Hold
say
on,
something?
let her
Okay, I
talk.
don't care.
Let this
I
So
even
bedouin
what
say,
talk.
is
I
sticking up
even
for a white
call
man
white men,
called now?
She's a
okay,
Negro bedouin. This is a
I call,
Negro bedouin.
oh my
Hold on.
God,
I'm trying to listen to her,
my
Y'all,
bro. Only got
goodness.
listen.
Why
years.
can
Stupid
black
Please,
ass.
men
thank
not
you.
I
comport
can't believe this shit.
themselves? Stop
I
Hold
being
can't
up,
so
believe this
please,
shit.
hyper
y'all. Listen.
emotional.
If
You
if
know,
someone asks someone the question, let them get the answer out. You
yes,
know what I'm
and
saying?
a mammy.
And please try to be as short as you can.
Okay, I
Go
will,
ahead.
because that I do have an issue with. Mammies,
Okay.
I even call white men mammies. Anyone mammies. I'll say, oh gosh, somebody fixing a mammy for black men. I call anyone a mammy who keeps defending grown adult black males. That's what a mammy is to me. So I do know what mammy means. It's just been
So
repurposed.
what do you call a person who defends grown adult white men?
No, what do you call a 52-year-old that's is engaged with a 70-year-old man? A Negro bedroom.
It's
Disregard
called
what he
Fuck
just
smart.
is you
said.
It's
talking
called
about?
it's called smart and happy. Smart and
Oh,
happy. That's
smart
what
and
it's
Yeah,
happy.
called.
are
No,
you?
I'm serious. What do you
This
call
is
a woman
embarrassing.
who
This is
sticks up
embarrassing.
for grown adult
This is
white men?
Mike
embarrassing.
is doing that. Can you guys tell?
And then it's always
Shut
like,
up.
sir, but she's
No,
lying like
that's screaming
because black
Republic,
men assume that
what
a
is
black
the
woman
term
can't be
for
happy. Oh God.
All
Republic?
right,
What's
let's leave
the
No,
her
term for a
alone. You
black
guys
yeah,
are
woman who
right,
always
debating.
exactly.
sticks up
I
for
don't.
grown
Hey,
Yeah,
adult
Blue Jay,
men?
Blue Jay,
I'm.
Blue Jay, Blue Jay. Good night.
What?
Good night.
He's not
Good
on
night.
social
You can
media
leave.
and all this
Bye.
kind of
Look,
stuff.
I'm
Bye.
sorry.
Good night.
And
I'm sorry he
Go ahead and
highlighted
log
my
off.
comment, but
yeah,
Republic,
He's
I
not.
think
Well,
you lying.
all
Oh,
right,
I
are
Blue
think you
Jay.
you
If you're
lying,
leaving, good
whatever.
night.
asking or?
I
Appreciate you
think you're
for coming
lying.
through.
I think you're
Bye.
Are you
lying,
kicking me
Republic.
off?
Yeah,
No,
and
Oh
oh,
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you
I
in the
am.
mob. No.
No,
No,
I
no.
I
was
She
think
got
trying
to
to
she.
go.
tell me to leave. He's
She
like,
got to
go
go.
ahead,
think
you
She
she
got to
leave.
go.
lying.
No,
Yeah,
I
this
I
is
don't
she
want to
more
won.
go
serious.
anywhere.
She
We
You
got to
can
go.
guys.
make
Well,
it lighthearted.
I think she
She done
I've
lying.
known
defended
Bob longer
JP.
than you,
Listen,
way
listen.
longer. Anyways,
Sky. She done defended JP. She defended the worst of us.
I
This girl.
defended children getting food because
No, no,
when
no.
the
Did you
income in the home
defend
is
yeah.
children?
low,
You
No,
know,
he's eating them top ramen,
Skywalker. You would
people
popsicles,
don't
think
buy
that.
groceries.
Okay,
cheese it.
Skywalker.
This
You're
message
Hold
in
on,
That
obsessed,
private
hold
chat
JP.
is for
Skywalker
It's
you.
question.
annoying. God.
hold
J,
on.
Every
JP
time I
was.
talk to you, all you talk about is JP. It's so annoying. It's like, look, I don't think about JP
Cause
like
that's
you
all you
do.
defend.
Chill. No, I don't. No, I don't. I said
I
it's
can't
good for
stand it.
kids
I
to
can't.
have. If he's not frauding and
Zoom
he's
zooms and wham
qualified,
whams.
and
He
his
fed
kids have
he,
food,
he fed
okay.
his kids zoom zooms and wham whams all night. Like they
I
was
don't
in
even know what
prison.
that is.
Hey,
I
hold
know
up.
you don't.
Hold up. Republican wanted to ask me a question. Go ahead, Republic.
I can't stand
You
it.
would think that at my age, here I am, just an older woman, just lending my opinions, and I'm with
No,
an
no.
older man. No, 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 just lending the
That
opinions,
private chat
and
is for
a
you,
lot
right?
of.
Let her talk.
What
Let
I'm
her
saying
talk.
is this: I'm not someone who has made mistakes with my womb. I've not been baby mamaed all over the place, and I'm someone who just was very wise with that. I had a good upbringing. I took heed of the warnings of what I saw, what happened before me. My mom's second husband was white, so and I met a
Mm,
white man. Yeah, yes, that's right. I have two
mm,
biracial sisters. And then they're
mm.
biracial. They know they're biracial, so that's another thing. But also, I met this man, and we have a wonderful relationship. And about 9 o'clock in the morning, we're going to be heading up to Louisiana to do some fishing.
And
So
Republic, you
yes,
said that
and he's an attorney 40 years. He's 70, so he's been an attorney for 40
you
years.
said and
And
you
I've
said
been
your
a
mom
registered nurse for 28.
and you
Her
said your
second husband
mom
was white.
and
Yeah,
you
my
said your
stepdad was
mom
white.
and you say your mom remarried this man when you
She
were
remarried
14?
when I was
14?
14, yes, and my brother was
14. Ooh,
10
I
and a
got good
half.
memory. I got good memory. Okay.
Good for
So
you, yeah.
do you assume that okay. My question to you is where is all
And
the
my dad and
flack?
I are still in touch. My dad calls me.
No, no,
He
no. Where's
regrets.
the flack? Where's the flack for black men?
What
Where's the
flack?
flack coming from?
No, the flack.
Go
I'm
ahead. Go
telling
ahead.
black women. The flack is black men. You look. You do whatever you do. Black men are going to change. I'm just telling black women how to navigate. And black women, listen. Stop listening to the black community. Stop having low standards. Just stop. No, but these
The
men are blaming
Constitution
you.
to
Well,
black men.
Well,
the
hold on.
black man
Let
is
her talk, guys. Let her talk.
if you're blaming black women for the fact that I see a lot of black men on here talking about, it's the woman's fault. They didn't raise us well.
She
I have
says
a
she always says I just come here to tell black
I
women, but
sure
she's
do. I
always
have a brother
arguing
who's
with black men.
Dave,
not
let her
arguing black
finish.
men. I have a brother who's a retired Marine.
Okay,
He
what would you
visited
like
us
to
about
tell the black
last
women?
month, 2 months ago.
I'm gonna
So
be
yeah.
quiet.
Go
Dave,
ahead.
she's not even in the
I've already
dating
said
market.
enough.
Well,
Why
Dave,
is she?
Dave, she also,
No.
well, Dave,
But
she
I can
also
tell
said that
black
black
women what
men.
they need to do to stop dealing with and stop
No,
having low
no,
standards for black
that's
men.
not good advice. A
It
70-year
is
old
good
white man
advice.
is good advice for
No,
black women.
not a 70-year
You're
old
not a
white
good.
man. I'm
No,
saying
you're not a good
no.
example.
Oh,
You're
I'm a
not a good
perfect
example.
example.
Oh,
Dave,
Yeah,
she
of
said that
what?
I'm
black
a good
men. She
example.
said that black men will change. I want to hear that. I want to
I
hear her
did not.
elaborate on
Oh,
that.
Can
She
we?
said
Y'all
Is
black
just
this
come
men
not
will
back to me.
change.
embarrassing?
Let the other people speak.
She
Let
said
the
she
other
should
people
have
speak,
talked to black women
and
more
I'll
This is
come
about
back. Yeah, I'll
embarrassing.
come back.
asking
Come
her
back to me.
questions, man. Let her talk to the
Come
black
back to
women.
me.
This is embarrassing.
You're
You
asking
embarrassed yourself.
questions.
Embarrassing is what you're talking about, worried about women, and you're a married man, worried about
I'm
men
not.
going
No, no,
out of
Hey,
no,
the
hold
no.
up.
But
country.
I'm not
I'm not
online.
worried about a man
Tell,
going out of the country, sir. I have a man with
I
me
me
who
Well,
neither.
knows.
public
Me neither.
disregard
Right.
her. Just go ahead and
Go
get
ahead.
your message out and continue
Art's
I'm
bringing it in the
just,
damn house.
no, no,
to
no.
black
My
women. I'm
message
muting. What would you like to say to black women? We're sorry
to
for
black
her asking.
women, all I'm saying is this to black women: have high standards because you will still be blamed if everything fails. I'm just saying, but because there are lots of black men who, black women, because of black women's poor choices. Yeah, I guess a poor choice is a man who's an attorney. 40 years is a poor choice.
Isn't that a
But I'm
victim
talking about, but
mentality?
the kind of men y'all talking about, this is not a Pookie or a Ray Ray. So
Isn't that
just
a
Hey, hold up,
because
victim
a
y'all.
mentality
successful
though?
man.
You're
So I'm
telling
telling,
black women. You're telling black
yes,
women to have
black
a victim
women.
Please,
mentality.
please try to
No,
focus
no,
your
I'm telling black
response
women
and
to
talking
stop.
to black women.
No,
I'm
I'm
mute.
telling black women not to have a victim mentality. I'm telling black women that you can make better decisions. Do not listen to the black community. So, ponder. I'm telling these ghetto black women because I know some of these women already see black women all ghetto. I'm
Mm,
saying not to make poor decisions. Look, get an education, move out of and from around people who would bring you down. Don't listen to the advice of the black community when it says to settle for the Pookies and Ray Rays. So that's going to eliminate a shit ton of
What the
black
fuck is she
men
talking about?
already. So
What are you talking about?
if I'm telling black women to do better, then that should make black men do better, should it not? That's all I'm
No,
well,
saying.
just
I know
no,
that
well,
there
because
are
the
just
end
horrible
don't
goal.
black
just don't
women.
build a
Please, fellas,
just
do
don't
not
just
even
I
don't build
address
a
it.
know
Fellas,
that
shitload
there are
of
address those
debt.
horrible
black
black women.
women. If
Listen,
somebody want to
may I say
respond, black
this?
women
Let
respond.
me
Please, black
let
men,
me
learn
end
how to
with
get the
this.
Hey,
hell up
y'all.
out of
Allow
the
me to
wicked man.
end with this.
Let her land the plane. Let her land the plane and
There are
let
horrible
ladies get
black
in after that.
women. So, because everyone thinks that I never talk about the black woman, they say I'm full of S and I never talk about the black woman. Black women, you will be blamed. So I'm sick of you bringing men above your children. I'm sick of you having children recklessly and not planning for them to come into the world. As a nurse, I've seen this. I'm tired of the baby mama situation with black women and having the baby daddies. So I'm telling black women, you have options, and if that means for you, just like black men have options, they can go across the pond, way overseas, and to Asia, to South America, Central America. Let them do what they do. If they find happiness there, that's fine with that. Let them do it. That's them. They don't owe you anything, just like you don't owe black men anything. But just be happy, but also just be mindful of your wounds, get an education, and I would say that should solve a whole lot.
May
And
I
Go
and
ahead,
that's
lady.
it.
ask
That was
for
Go
pretty
ahead,
good
public
lady.
tea
advice,
room a
honestly.
question? Can I
Yeah.
ask her a question? For
Go
further
Wow.
ahead. Go ahead.
understanding, for further
Certainly.
understanding from me, were you ever blamed for the previous black men you dated? Because your opinion comes off strong. I'm not a fan. I'm just a listener, just here. But for everyone to understand why your opinion stands so strong, did you go through the blame of a black man when you in a relationship with a black man? I don't. That's my first
No, no,
question.
no, no. What I'm speaking of, I have family members who have dealt with black men and they've been blamed because, your child turned out this because you didn't do this, you didn't do that. And I know as a black woman, you see what's on these YouTube streets, you see what these men are saying online, and you can see the outcome, you can see the statistics that something has failed. So it's not even just about me. I can just be someone who tells it. I'm not the problem. I'm just
Well,
someone who says it. So,
Republic. That's
well, no,
why.
but I'm just saying, I can,
Go
but
ahead. Go ahead.
y'all,
Let her
people can
finish.
reflect back to you. Is it just the problem that it's me? Do you need me to be white to tell it to you? Is that
No,
the
no, no,
problem?
no, 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 no. That's why it's
So
nothing
I
like
don't
that.
need to have a problem with a black man in particular for me to tell a black woman the truth. Why is that a problem?
So your
Well,
stance is
no, no.
basically
That's
correcting the
not what
woman?
I was.
Sir.
No, that's not what I was saying either. That's why I asked. That was the premise of my question about 20 minutes ago. Is what is your biggest issue with men in general? And then we
Sir,
can
you
we
need
can
to
do the
ask the
process of
women. You
elimination.
ask the women. Okay, if you just want to ask, I'm to ask the women you who are this available level of
Hey,
women
hold
who
up.
are
I don't
younger, who are
understand why
your
you
and
want
your
to
Hey,
Well,
hold up.
age
not
group.
not
try to
even just
work
Right.
you
with
being
her.
available. Just
Crazy.
what
Right,
is
but the
your
women in your age group, it's just that black women need to make better decisions, and for black women, stop listening to the black rhetoric of dating down. Stop
Hey, hold up, y'all.
stop needing to uh, support a black man, endure the black man, be um, have low standards for the black man. You have high standards for every man. Black men just need to meet those standards. And if they don't, then they don't qualify. Like the black man has told you in these sectors, you need to qualify, they need to qualify.
Hey, y'all
Do
hear
they
this shit?
not?
Hey, let me
Y'all hear
let
this
me
So
shit?
read
if
this
you
right
as
quick.
a woman, if you have to, yes,
But
if
hold
Let me.
on,
you
Hey,
hold
have,
on,
I'm serious,
hold on.
if you have
Hey.
to
let me.
have children,
oh boy.
if you
Oh
have
Yeah.
boy.
Hold
children,
on, are
if
we losing?
you,
Ooh.
right,
Y'all
here
Honey,
we
listen to
go with
this
the
shit?
hyper emotionality.
Now,
Please let her
see,
finish,
Oh.
part
guys.
what we
Please
Listen to
let
me
her
supposed to
answer
do
your
finish.
as black
question.
men is when we
I'm
talk,
asking
we
Nasia
Guys,
to
have
let her
our
answer
own
her
finish.
question.
conversation that
Guys,
has
let her
nothing to
finish,
do
Let
with
her
what
please.
the
land.
hell she's talking about. That's
Please
how
let her
we do it,
finish,
right?
guys. I want to hear this. Let her
Man,
finish,
she
You
been
please.
can
laying in
get
her
mad
plane
if
for
you
2 weeks.
want to. It's not going to change. First of all, listen, I'm
Hey,
someone
when is
who's
your
older.
vacation over? When do you go back to work? When do you go back to
Well,
work?
Art, let her finish. Art, come on. I want to hear this, brother.
right,
Please,
and
All right.
go
You
ahead.
want to hear
I,
it? You want to hear this shit?
Yeah, I really
no,
do. I really
she's
do.
All
I
right.
really
All
do.
answering
right.
I
my
don't know.
question,
All right.
bro.
All right. My
That's
bad.
what I'm
Yeah.
asking.
My
I'm
bad.
asking her that I answer her
Y'all let
question.
her finish to answer the
I
question,
apologize.
No,
please,
I'm asking.
please.
I want to make sure I answer her question because I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
your
Y'all
problem.
let her finish. She's
Not your
almost done.
problem. Black people stay on some stuck on foolishness. I'm not your problem. Go ahead, Nasus.
So it's true. I do see the women, the black community deteriorating because of bad choices. But also the women got to be held accountable. Trust me,
I
I
said
run
that.
across, yeah, a
Go
lot of
ahead.
women. I don't even add black men. Black men, fuck that. Go watch football. There's a lot of issues with, I'm sorry, sire, watch the sport of your choice. But what I'm saying is that I definitely zero in on women, on their decision making, how they move. Most of the times, it doesn't even involve a black man, a white man, because it sounds like to them, they could jump in and interrupt that they're getting attacked because they seen you speak on black men. And that's the reason why they're raising up. So I understand your message is towards black women, but you kind of wedge in the black men, which get them a bit irate. Like, what do we got to
I don't
do
care.
with a woman?
Right. I listen. They have. Did you hear their questions before when they were asking the women, "Were are you listening to us?" So let me tell you this: I'm a black woman who came from a decent family. Uh, I've been a registered nurse for 28 years. I'm fianced to a man who's been a lawyer for 40. My brother is a Marine, retired 20 years. He retired in 2014. I come from a good family. Grandmother was a nurse, retired. I come, we come from that. So I don't understand how I cannot speak about black men. So if black men, this is why I always say black women, you don't have to stand guard for grown adult black men. They are already on here telling black women
Your
or
brother's
women
a
what they
Marine,
think their
and you're
problems are.
saying black men
He's
ain't
a
no.
Oh,
retired Marine. Yes,
espérate,
he is, and I'm so
Hey,
proud. I'm very proud of him. He has a family and he has a wife and two sons. And I have
hey,
two
y'all.
sisters, two biracial sisters who are in their 30s, and they have kids. And they
Well,
have
and the
kids. They
Okay.
have
marriage rates
two
line
of
up
them
with
have
what
kids
you're
Hold
in
up. Hey,
saying.
college.
hold up, y'all. Hold
So
up, y'all.
So
Hold up.
you
I'm
have
just
Hold up.
giving you. I have a lot of. What I'm saying is this: you can think that. I mean, I'm still a black woman. Can I not express that I have a best friend who has a daughter who graduated college also? I want her to choose well, but I also want her to see what that landscape looks like. And wouldn't you, as a woman, wouldn't you, Nasus, as a woman, want younger black women to be like, you know what? Hey, I don't want to make mistakes and create a situation where these same men are on here complaining about the mistakes she makes with her womb,
of
right?
course. Yeah,
Well,
do
one
that
out of
But you
now.
4
don't.
black women get
So,
married in their life. So it's
right.
actually
Yeah,
logical. If
yeah,
you want to get
Republic Room.
married,
Hey, hold up.
you might
Yes,
have
Hey,
to
I'm
go
not trying to be
outside
exactly.
your
rude
Yes,
to
religion.
you.
but exactly. But
hey,
I
Republic
and
Room.
for
I'm not trying to be
me,
rude to you. That mammy comment was
y'all let me.
hilarious. I'm
Y'all
letting
let.
that
yeah,
Yeah,
go.
hold up.
and I'll say it
Hold
Okay,
up.
again. Go
all right,
ahead.
I'm
Hold
done.
up.
I'm done. I'm
I'm
here to
not.
listen.
Okay. Can
Yeah,
I get it?
so
Hold up. Hold up,
that's my
y'all.
response. So she mentioned
Hold up,
about
y'all.
black men and why do I need to say something about black men? Because black men are on here complaining about women.
Hold on.
Well, and they're
Wouldn't
denying
Republic.
the
wouldn't
stats.
her
They're
Hold up,
not
Just
y'all.
getting
like
strategy be
every
married.
Hold
the
other
up.
most
man has to grow
educated
Hey,
up.
hold
How
black
up,
about that?
y'all.
woman of
Damn, hold
black
up.
people
God, you guys are so like
already?
Can I get
snappy.
in? Can I get in? Can I get in? Please get out, get in.
You ain't gotta ask for no
Damn, I've been
question.
trying to get in for the last 10, 15 minutes. Y'all won't let me get in.
You
I
guys need
got
to take
time
notes from
putting over
CT.
in the
He don't
back.
act like that.
I'm not okay,
Hit
but
the
I'm not
button.
trying to
Hit
put
the
y'all.
button.
You know
Hit
what?
the button.
Okay, that's what I'm about to start doing. Next
Yeah,
person
man.
that talks, God damn it, Art. You know what? Ne- Stop. Let me talk. Next person that talks, I'm gonna put them in the back from now on. Questions upon this. Have you been listening to the conversation, and what do you want to add to it? Because they want to hear different voices from different women. And LG, if you would please, when questions upon it gets done, would you chime in? Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Skywalker. I'm not trying to be rude. That comment being a mammy, that was hella rude, but I am moving forward because there are more important matters to address. Republic Room. I'm not even going to disagree with you. I accept everything, your premise and your conclusions. Not even going to disagree with you. However, there still needs to be a discussion about some very important facts, and respectfully, that is your situation. From
She
what you
clarified she has power of attorney in the house with him. She's good.
Shut your ass up.
All right.
I understand that you
Thank
have
you,
your
idiot.
relationship and situation, but one thing that is very important, and also for Black women, it's not just giving your time, your labor, your womb. That's not just children, that is also being with these men and not being their wives. At the very least, you should be power of attorney. But power of attorney should not even be the goal. That's not
She
the
is.
God, you know what?
She don't
Can
First of
I
all,
listen.
can I
I will.
Great. Power of attorney is at the very, very least. That's not the goal. The goal is not to be power of attorney. The goal is to be the wife. It's Mr. and Mrs.
How do you know her
You,
goal?
if no, I'm speaking about point blank. You want to speak about Black women. Blue I'm not speaking about white women. They can do whatever they want to do.
And you're talking about
I'm
Republic's
speaking
room. She's already explained
specifically
her
about
situation. Nobody
because
listens.
she mentioned her situation. You come here, you mentioned your situation, Republic
I
Room.
sure did. And guess what? And
Republican,
yes,
it's not the
ma'am,
idea.
the
You
goal is the
Republican,
goal. I'm engaged.
You mentioned, you said a
Room.
lot about,
Republic Room.
you
She
said a
she
lot
didn't
about,
Calling me
interrupt y'all.
white every time you disagree with me isn't going to work because it's just
you said a
stupid.
lot about, you said a lot
Listen,
about Black women.
I
And
just
when I made a comment,
y'all
when
let it
you
finish.
respond to me that I'm being a mammy, Republican, whatever you want to call me, these men say the same thing. It doesn't change anything I'm saying or that I'm even wrong. The fact of the matter is, at the very least, the least is to be power of attorney. That is not what should be the end goal for any Black woman, to be the least. That goes right back to what you said about for Black women having higher standards for themselves. The highest standard is to be the wife. To be the wife. And your situation does not concede to that. You've been with a man for 9 years, a man who has been an attorney for 40 years. You may have medical power of attorney. That has nothing to do with his finances, his wealth, the assets this man has accumulated after 40 years.
It has
of work.
everything to do with it.
And they're not
His
having
will,
kids.
ma'am, his
And you're
will.
constantly wanting to interrupt me.
His last will and testament does.
His last will and testament does what? Does what?
The fact that
It
you guys
should
are
be in
sweating
him.
her on her
So your last
financial
will and
Oh my
situation is
testament.
God!
crazy.
You're not the wife.
May I say something?
It
Let me
is
tell you
low
You couldn't
something.
even
class.
buy that house with
Yeah,
him.
this
They work
woman
on
is.
testament and evict
Oh,
you when he
stop.
dies.
Go
You're not even
ahead.
an attorney
Yes,
yourself.
I do.
You are a registered
Everything
nurse.
has come
That's
to me.
inappropriate.
Nothing is coming to you.
Oh yeah.
Nothing's
Oh,
coming
and
to you.
nothing is coming
You
to me.
you're making
Really,
assumptions, and
you're
you're
right.
making
So
big
nothing is
hopes on
coming to
dreams.
me.
You're making
So
you
guess
made a
what?
lot. Now you're
Well,
getting
guess what?
incredibly
Well, I'll make
defensive
sure. How about
because you
this?
don't like to hear what
Let
I'm
me go
saying.
ahead and
Because
rush
first and
a
foremost,
wife.
you know that I'm
Let me
right.
go ahead and rush being a wife, you
Rush
mammy,
me what
because
right?
I've listened to you for a long time
Listen
on
to
here,
me for what?
AAE.
Okay,
I
what did
know
I
that you
say?
need to tap dance
Oh,
for
you want to
Black
come here?
men.
I was a tap dance for Black men.
You're just
Well, yes, you do.
overstepping.
Old
Why
white
are you
man
so concerned
who has been
about
in a.
me?
Why are
Be
you so
concerned
concerned
about what
about
these
these Black
Black
men?
males are
Why are you?
saying.
No, why don't you be
Ma'am,
concerned about
be
that white man who
concerned
is
about
70
the
years
Black.
old, who has 40 years of
Ma'am,
service as an attorney?
yes, and
You've
I
been fucking him for
right.
9 years. You have
And I
nothing
have
Okay,
to
now
never
you're
say.
had kids,
You've
so
trolling.
I
laying
never
down.
desired
White
marriage.
family,
I
that white
never
man family
desired
She's
evicted
marriage
trolling.
until
you.
I met
You will
him.
be evicted. You don't have access to his
I
home.
don't.
His
I will be
children and
evicted
his
in
ex-wife
a
have
home we
access.
have
You don't even have
together.
access
I'll
to his
be
All
social
right.
evicted.
security. Social
I will
security
be
goes
evicted.
to the
Really? Did
Okay,
wife
the
I move
joke's
into his
over.
slash
home?
spouse.
Did I move into
You
his
talk about
home, or
I'm the
did we
mammy,
help
my
buy a
dear.
home
What is the
together?
definition of mammy? At the bed
Okay,
You
foot
demote
are
at
a
them
the
the
bed
joke.
mammy,
of the
It's
white
and
man.
over.
I'm
The fact
sorry
that
that
you've
the
been for
Black
9
man has
years. You
failed
want to come
you.
after me, call me a mammy because you're that
You
bitter,
are a
angry, and
mammy.
upset.
So,
You have been fucking a white man
go
for
ahead and
9 years.
finish. I'll
You have
wait. That's
nothing,
rude of
not
me.
one damn thing to show for it. You are assuming you have
I
power
would
of
just stop
attorney. You
responding
just
because
have
it's
medical power of
honestly
attorney. That has nothing to do with
a
his
joke.
money. That is
She
nothing.
wants.
You
Well,
She
can't
she'll deal
wants
even
with it.
be
I
your
guess she'll be
ex-wife
on the
tap
of
streets and
like
she'll
dancing for
deal
the
with it
Black
then.
your
man
money.
because
That
she
means
Damn,
needs to
sorry,
make
I didn't even
you
know
me.
do
that.
not
You can
even
come
buy
live
that
with me,
house with
Republic Room.
him.
Don't worry about
You
it.
are a guest, a continued
We
guest.
won't let
You
her be
have to
homeless.
at the most be evicted. You
This
don't have
is
access
my
to his
home
assets.
as
No,
well.
you
I
do
told
Are
not.
y'all
you
I gotta go to the
joking?
beach in
You
an
don't have
hour,
access to
so
his
I might as well
assets.
Right.
stay up.
This man
Have
was
a
I might
good
as well
20
day,
stay
years,
up
Sire.
or
then.
Have a
20
good
years
fishing
old
trip.
I
and
gotta go
accused of
beach
Sire,
being
have a
cruise in
his
good
an hour.
fishing
attorney.
trip.
You were 10. You don't have access to
So
anything
yes,
of this.
guess
You are
His
what?
question
annoying.
just
We
like
have a
belabored
home
the
All your
point.
bitterness
together.
and your frustration
We
pull
have
through.
our
You have
home is
what? Your
together.
last will and
I'm with
testament.
a
Are you
man.
guys
Yes,
gonna
You were
like
his
have a
stop
wife.
and
There
home
was no
talk
need
or
together.
for you to be in the
Good
last will
night,
and
Bill.
I
testament.
have a home
You're not.
together.
Yeah, you have your home. He has
No,
his
I have
home.
a home together. What we
All
do,
right,
okay?
all right.
we
More
Are
the
you guys
power
two
to
gonna
of us
you.
moderate
do.
or
With the man
not?
you've been with 9 years that you're not married to, and now you want to call me a mammy
Hey,
because
Art,
I'm telling you,
where
there
you
is
at,
a
Art?
And you're
similar
still a
story
mammy.
where the
And you're
exact
still
No,
a
same
mammy.
thing.
all
To
right,
everyone on this panel,
go take
you
some
read what
heart
I put in the chat.
blood pressure
I know
pills.
the daughter of the woman, she was with a white man for over
Oh
20
gosh,
years.
look
Why
at
are
20
how
you
many
so
Black
obsessed with the
years.
women are
race of the
paying
And she
people?
Skywalker,
alimony for
died.
Black
Skywalker,
He
men.
got
Skywalker.
nothing.
I'm here.
I
What
was
up?
with
Nothing.
That
a,
is
What?
You had to
Skywalker,
be
can you please
evicted.
All
They
right,
can't
discuss
throw you
Skywalker.
the
out of
black
the
women
house.
who pay black
If you
men
were not the
alimony
wife,
and who have
you
to
had
I
pay
would just
black
stop
access
men,
responding
to
to her,
no
the
one.
honestly.
baby
The
mamas,
courts do not care about
the
you
black
making
women
gross
who have
funds.
nothing because
You
they
are
deal
not
with
even
black
common
males.
law. This
She
man has
already
built
knows it.
wealth
And
with
I
a
will be
wife.
married. Thank
Ex-wife
you.
has
Guess
You
not
guys should
what?
like to
taken
mute
I'll
money.
send
people.
you an
You
Not.
don't
invitation.
even have
How
access
about
to
you
his
get an
social
invitation, my
security.
dear?
You do not have
You'll get an
access to his social
invitation.
security. You do not
Oh
have
my
access to
God.
his pension.
This
You
woman
do
is
not have
delusional.
access to his
She should,
401.
right. Yes.
Skywalker,
Y'all
you
give me a
done?
minute. Y'all give me a minute. No, no, I'm not giving. I'm not done.
You got to be kind
Y'all
of
give me a
respectful
minute.
about dropping people though, because they will
Hey,
start
this,
coming around.
hey, this is
People will.
good. This is good content,
Y'all,
Skywalker. Hey, shut
y'all
up.
give me a minute.
Shut up, White.
Y'all give me a minute. Y'all give me a
Hey, this
minute.
is good. This is good content. Are you going to sleep?
LG, you still there, LG?
Man, she got the patience of a goddamn zookeeper.
because that's why I want to hear from because she just been sitting there quietly,
Yeah.
nice and quietly. I
She
don't
been
want to drop
quiet.
nobody.
Well,
I
that's how I
don't
just
want to.
left. I'm trying to stay for Bob. If you're disrespectful to people on the channel, they're just not going to come, and the channel's going to die. So
Wait, what'd she say?
See, she's the only one. Uh, questions. Did you say did I do anything wrong for trying to get some order and trying dropping you
Nah,
No,
to
that's
the
what
I
you're
back?
just want
supposed
to
to
Did I
do.
speak
did I do
without.
it? Hold up,
That's
hold
what,
up. Republic room. Did I do anything wrong for trying to get some order and drop you to the back to try to say something? Did I do something wrong?
May I just speak
no.
with
You did
respectfully
not at
without being
all.
Drop,
No,
drop
you
interrupted?
him
did
again.
not
I
at
Drop him
all.
say
again.
anything
Drop him
and she
again. Drop him
interrupts
both.
me.
Drop him again. Drop him again.
Just y'all chill, okay? I don't know
Skywalker,
what the hell
Skywalker,
blue.
Skywalker, Skywalker. Stop worrying about being nice, man. This is your channel.
I'm not
Not
worried
this.
about being nice. I'm just trying to have people conversation, good
Yeah, this
conversation.
ain't
That's
this
it.
ain't this
That's
ain't a
it.
ass kissing channel. Like
I know
Yeah,
that.
stop.
I'm
you
not.
gotta understand who Bob is as a man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bob ain't
He
Listen,
no
don't.
ass kisser.
this
You know
girl.
what I'm
This
saying?
girl. See, listen, this girl. No,
Especially
see, this
towards
girl.
women, bro. Especially
See,
towards women, bro.
look.
Just
But
saying.
this is what I do. I can see and I know about Bob. Right? He
Which
would
is
have did the
fine.
same thing. He would have did the same thing about 20 times already. Ain't nobody would have been mad. Nobody would have been mad. This girl calling me a dummy in the chat. Call me a dummy. Cool. I don't give a damn. She wouldn't have been mad if Bob was here and put her ass to the back. I put her ass to the back 2 times. I put everybody else to the back a couple times. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to have a good conversation, and it seems like nobody else is butthurt about it but this girl. Go ahead, do what you want to do with Bob. I
You
don't care.
worried about people's feelings,
I,
man.
I'm
I'm
not.
on the West Coast. It's only
I'm
1 o'clock
trying to
in the
get
morning.
I'm trying to get other people in. You know what I mean? The girl has been
But
patient. I want to hear what this she got. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. You feel me? That's
She
it.
wasn't
That's all I
talking
want
to
to
you.
do.
She
I,
said she
I,
was talking
I,
to Art.
Oh well,
yeah,
okay. Well, whoever she was talking to, hey, I'm just saying nobody would have been mad if I
get
don't
her. Yeah,
care.
yeah, get her up out of
I
here.
don't care about nobody getting mad, but I'm just stating the fact. Bob was here, put him to the back, everybody would have been laughing. Okay,
Man, we
go
all
ahead,
we have,
LG.
go ahead, go ahead. LG, and Nazis. Let the other women talk, man. Republican room. Um, they're not respecting questions upon her. She was dropping knowledge. They don't want to hear her talk. But let Nazis and LG speak, please, if you don't mind me. If you want my input, and
Go
then
ahead. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get
yeah,
everybody's
let
input. It
let
can't,
LG
you know
could
what I'm
everybody.
saying?
start if she has something to say.
So I'm a
Go ahead.
really big fan of Dave Chappelle, and he has a skit where he kind of talks about a topic, and he ends the line with, "If I'm wrong, perhaps we're all wrong." I think first of all, this is coming from somebody who Republic has definitely called me a mammy before myself. um, with that being said, um, there's a yin and a yang needed for everything. And there are people on CT's channel, and they also do come over here, that really, really bash black women bad. It's not everybody. There's a couple of them. One of them is the one that always has Ava the G's photo in the back. He's one. I can't think of his name right now, but there's a
That's
couple of
that
Okay.
African. It's that African boy.
It's
yeah,
I
Somalian
don't know.
kid.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yasmin.
yeah, yeah.
So when you have people like that, you need Republic Room. You need people like that to counteract those people. So if she wasn't there, if she wasn't around, it would only be people that bash black women. And because you guys are black men, you're hyper aware of what she says. But people but black women, believe me, we notice a lot of that. We're hyper vigilant to the black women hate, which you might not be thinking about because that's not something in the back of your brain. But we see it all the time on that channel, and it kind of spills over to here sometimes. So even though me and Republic Room, we don't agree on like I'd say 85% of things we don't see eye to eye on. But I see the importance of her because she counteracts the black women hate. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
General Dave, do you want to say something?
Go
Because
ahead, Dave. Yeah,
Nah, that
because
makes total
Dave
sense.
been quiet too.
Skywalker,
Dave, you
can
Oh
I,
been
yeah, I do want to
after
say
Dave?
something.
hold
Skywalker,
up.
may I speak after
Dave,
Dave?
yeah, after Dave, because Dave has been kind of impressively not interrupting and quiet tonight, and I've been that's really good, Dave. Go ahead. I know
Yeah,
they want
because
to
we
hear from the
reached an
women.
epiphany.
Yeah, I
So
know
my
that.
question
I see
is,
that. Go ahead.
my question is the same that I put in this private chat. We know your suggestion for black women in regards to Pookie. What is your advice to black women in regards to productive men, black men in general? Because and I'm prefacing, and I asked that question because um, what I see a lot, not you or anything like that, but we'll have panels full of productive people across the board, but we're always talking about ghetto and not
That
like, hey, what's going on in the middle class? So
that's
that's
a
the
great question.
question.
That's a
It's
great
in the private chat also. Let me.
great question, Dave. I wish you was disappearing and it made it better. But great question, Dave.
facts. I'm no longer in your house either.
Anybody want to answer?
I can try to answer as a man because I think it's goddamn common sense. I mean, uh, you know, and here in America, on a general level, I would say women start to choose once they get to high school, right? Uh, as far as I can tell, that's when they start to choose what they like as far as men. You want to read that, or are you good? You want me to keep going?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay, okay. So they start choosing once they get to high school and shit. That's when, that's when people start fucking and stuff like that, right? So he's asking that question, but on a general scale, men have no control over what women choose as far as popularity, uh, attractiveness, um, uh, I mean, just residual back end. I mean, we have no control over that. So if they're gonna continue to choose the thug and the street nigga, that's just what the fuck's gonna happen, bro. As men, we need to try to find a way to, I would say, you know, at least try to pull those men out of that and try to get them into what we call reality, which is for most of us working a 9 to 5 or working some kind of job. But until that happens, the women, I mean, bro, I'm sorry, ladies. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I don't think too much of you guys, okay? You guys aren't the smartest. You're not the brightest. You might can read a book and pass a college course, but you're not going to look both ways before you cross the street, all right? You guys are, you know, it's like you guys have spirits. You don't have a soul. You know what I'm saying? You have a spirit. You know what I'm saying? Your shit is just keeping you alive. It ain't really guiding you necessarily, which is why that's why I say we need to make the gang banging, the street nigga, the drug dealer, the rapper, the entertainer, we need the athlete. As men, we have to start that shit. We have to make that shit not popular anymore. And I'm
No, we
sorry
need
if
to
I'm
keep it
too
exactly
base,
how it
but
is.
that's
That way, the
I just
Terminator isn't focused on the productive ones of
yeah.
us, and we have a peaceful life.
I'm sorry I'm a
It's
little
going
too
well.
it is. I
I mean,
mean,
you
and I'm
said your
sorry I'm a little
truth.
too base, but I'm sorry I'm a little too base, but I like I said, I grew up around nothing but Negroes. I know what my sisters like. I know what they like, bro. I'm sorry. I know what black women like, and it's not good. It's not. Okay? On a general scale, it's not what's popping, and we don't celebrate what should be celebrated in our communities. That's really where all of this shit stems from, guys. It's not hard. This shit ain't rocket science, man. This shit is damn common sense. Honestly, and it took me to start reading the Bible and becoming a Hebrew Israelite and all this other shit to even realize like where we fucking up as a whole. It starts at the very general level of the choosing game, the dating game, and what we deem as masculinity and what they deem as I want to have a baby by him type shit.
I get what
And
you're
don't
saying. I'm not
jaywalk
gonna be
either, LG.
sensitive.
Don't jaywalk, LG. But
That's
you know,
funny.
Skywalker, may I? Another J.
Go ahead, question.
she's a
Okay.
woman. You know, they'll let her jaywalk. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
The only Skywalker, is it possible? I'm asking you if Republic room can be put in the back because I really don't want to be interrupted. I'm not here to be rude. I really am not. But I didn't even get a chance to.
Republic room. Can you not interrupt her and let her get it all out?
Yes. I won't interrupt her. I'll just
Okay,
respond
please,
after she
please.
speaks.
Okay,
I
yeah.
promise.
Just respond when she gets done. Let her. I want her up here
Certainly.
for she. You know what I'm saying? Just let her, and I will. You know what I mean?
Of
You can
course.
respond right afterwards. Thank you.
Thank you.
Go ahead,
Okay,
questions.
so I was going to touch on General Dave's question, but I'm going to change it up a little bit. I want to actually speak on Black women who they themselves are college grads, Black women who are professionals, and their very unique situation. So, Skywalker,
Yes, ma'am.
one thing I've noticed, whether you're a Black woman, you're out and about, you're dining, even going to the grocery store, and definitely when you're at work, you have access to a lot of these white men. And a lot of them are married, and a lot of them are older. When they see like a Black woman who looks like she has it together, someone that they know can walk alone. You're a Black woman who has a level of independence, that independent Black woman. They know that you can finance your own life. These men stay pursuing you. These men see you as a target. And of course, a big place where these men go after these Black women is in the workplace, or a professional setting at the very least. One thing that has to be known is that these men, number one, are generally married. Most of these white men that go after, and I do, when I say most, I'm saying plurality, and the plurality is over 2/3. These men are married. And it's not just older white men. Many of these white men, regardless, they could be middle aged or they could be young. They are in a relationship. And generally, it's going to be a Caucasian woman. Or these white men, they themselves are older and they have already been married. They have already gone through a divorce. And that, of course, more than likely is going to be a Caucasian woman. When a Black woman decides to involve herself with these men, you're involving yourself with a man who generally already has someone else. So you're coming in by definition, either, as they say, a concubine or a side chick, but you're generally never the main. You have to engage in actual due diligence just to make sure this man does not already have a separate family away from you. When I heard when she mentioned her situation, my ears perked up because I heard a very, very similar situation to another Black woman. I know the daughter told me, and I did meet the mother as well. The mother was in a relationship with a white male for over 20 years. At that time, he was not married, but he never married the mother. So the mother is giving her love, her time, her labor, her womb, and even her children would help this white man out. This is over the course of 20 years. When he died, she got nothing. And she had to vacate that home immediately. Why did she have to vacate? Because his family put in that court order for everyone, including the mother and her children, which included the daughter, the woman that I knew, to get out of that home because that's not their home. You can stay there, you can live there. They didn't, I mean, I don't think they paid rent, but they had to leave. There was no asset left to them. And that's why I mentioned when I said to Republican, you can be with these men, but if you are not their wife, you do not have access to their assets. And this is a man, from her admittance, 40 years working as an attorney. So you are this is a licensed barred in a state or multiple states, individual earning income, possibly earning pension, definitely earning Social Security. And because she's not the wife, she does not have access to any of it. There's no power of attorney because I mentioned power of attorney. So you could at least have something, at least have something. But that does not give you access to all of the assets. You are not a wife. And I say this because Republican makes a lot of comments. I mean, she's been speaking about Black women, young Black women, that you have options. But you yourself, Republican, you also need to be walking the talk and living the life. The situation you are in now is not the best for a young Black woman to just be on the side, to basically give your time, your youth, your best years to someone else who is entering the sunset of their life, and you are not their wife, which means that you're not going to have access to their assets. Skywalker, even if you buy a house, if you marry a man and he already owns a home, you're married to him and you both move into the house. When he dies, you are not automatically given ownership of that home. You can buy the home with him. And that is something I have seen even with non-Black women. You cannot just take assets that were accumulated prior to the marriage. The courts do not allow that. So across 50 states, what will happen is you can take everything out of the home, but you're not going to keep that home. So you've been living in a house where you don't have access to the equity that has accumulated on this property. You may buy a home with someone that you're not married to. Okay, great. So you bought a home with someone that you're not married to. But would you really want that for a Black woman? Would you not want a Black woman to receive the full benefits of something that is an honor, which is to be a wife? It is an
Well,
honor to be a wife.
well,
Yes.
ponders. That's the
Mhm.
whole. That's the whole don't want to get married argument that American men are perpetuating right now. I mean, everything that you just described is telling a man to not marry in America. I
Okay,
mean,
that may be
you
true,
just
but it doesn't really touch on what I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm speaking of from what Republican discusses, which is young Black women know that you have choices and options. Don't settle for less. I'm stating is that what she's doing right now is settling for less. To be with a man for 9 years and for especially someone that old, and the average American male lives to be like 76 or 77. The average American woman right now lives to be 84, and you're with a man who is significantly older than you, but that's cool because she's in her 50s, he's in his 70s. So there's nothing inappropriate or weird. It's just a large age difference. Okay. But they're both grown, very, very grown people. But you're with someone for almost a decade and you don't have that wife benefits. And I bring this up because when you hit 10 years of marriage, even the prenup that you signed at the beginning of the marriage, after 10 years, basically can be thrown away because the courts value marriage. The courts value marriage. They are not about to let a wife leave with nothing. That there is so much protection when you are the wife. Like I said, I only brought up power of attorney because it's to at least have something. And power of attorney is not across the board. Being a wife is across the board. I mean, okay, so let's just say hypothetical medical power of attorney. Okay, so you can visit him in the hospital. That does not mean you have access to the assets this man has accumulated over 40 years of labor, of work. As a wife, you do. And also, Skywalker, like I mentioned, if you are not the wife, and like I mentioned, Skywalker, if a man has Social Security and he dies, His Social Security goes to his last spouse, even if you are divorced. And
Okay.
you still have access to your
Question.
ex-husband's Social
Okay.
Security.
Ponders.
That's the
Ponders.
strength and the power of marriage. I'm saying if Republic Room wants the best for Black women, especially young Black women, then let's be totally honest and give these young Black women the best. Which is if you're going
Ponders.
to
Can
give
you
respectfully, 1 second, if you're going to give your love, your time, your labor to any man, and you're giving all of yourself to any man, let that be your husband. Your husband.
Okay,
Give it
but can
all
you
to your
stop
husband.
giving women the blueprint on how to get rich if a man kicks the bucket? What
I'm not
is
saying
this, Ponders?
blueprint or not. You're a woman. I'm here giving a man
Nah,
my
that was
love.
real game. That
I'm
was
here.
real
That's
game. Let her talk.
bro. She's spitting crazy game. Like that's
Yeah.
white girl game. Like what is that?
Well, you know who raised
Really?
me. You know who raised me. The nun, Sister Denise. I love you. This is white woman nun from Philly. She put me on game. Sister Monica.
Okay, well we would hope that your
Hey, hold
husband
up.
doesn't kick the
Hey, hold
bucket,
up.
ladies.
Hey, hold up.
Skywalker.
Hold up.
If I'm laying down with a man, I'm taking dick. I'm laying down with a man. I'm taking
Wait,
dick.
but wait. Skywalker said, "Hold up, come on, let's respect Skywalker." Go ahead.
Can I just say one thing? It's about sex. I know that both of you love that.
Go ahead.
No, you about to
Go
turn
ahead.
me on. Say that again. Say that
Go
again.
ahead.
Stop it.
I heard her.
Say it. I heard it. I heard you.
Think about
Say
it.
it again in that voice. Say it.
Hey, we know if y'all can't know, we know what
If
time
I'm
it
laying
is.
down giving sex.
No. That's not what you said. That's not what you
I
said.
heard exactly what she said, and
Yeah.
I liked it. But
Say it. Say it the way you said it. Come on.
she said it on the slide.
Hold on. Let it. Go ahead.
If I'm taking dick.
Y'all be quiet. Hold up. Y'all be quiet and let her say it. Go ahead and
Think
say it
about
again.
it.
Ooh, Cupid.
No, think about it. If
Start
I'm
with
taking
art. Start with
dick,
art. You said art. Go. You said art. Go ahead. Start with that part.
if I'm
Hold up, y'all.
dick,
Hold up.
at the very least,
Let
I
Art
need
hear this.
access
Go
to
ahead.
everything. I'm
Yeah.
giving you my
Questions.
all. Art, do you know that?
You said art. If I'm taking, go ahead. Start with that. Go ahead.
Okay, honestly, do you know that whenever a woman lays down with a
You're
man,
not gonna start with art again. Start with art.
No, man, can we all enjoy this, bro?
All right,
Leave your name.
May I be serious? May I be serious?
I love
And
questions.
seriously,
I love you, questions. I
just
love
be
you. You're a
serious.
good sport. You're a good sport. You know,
If
you
I'm
have
laying down, as a woman, when we lay down with a man, you are putting your life in danger. You don't know how he's going to react after he comes. He could choke you out. You're putting yourself in the weakest position. Anyone who takes dick, and most of you on this panel, you do not. You don't know the level of lack of security. Like you really have to trust the man. And I'm putting myself in this position every single moment.
Ponders, are
And
you
I'm
saying
taking my
that a
dick.
man Ponders, are you saying that a man will kill you after climax?
I don't
Is that
know.
what you just said?
I don't know how you're
I
going
just heard
to
her say
react.
it. Let
I
us
don't
say
So
know.
you
I don't know.
you telling
Dang,
me
that's
you
all
think
I
that
heard.
Joe
You don't know these things. You don't take dick.
well
Since we're
but
at
have
it,
we
You don't
ever
take
do we
you
have an
don't take dick.
example of that? Do we have an
So you don't
example
take
of a
dick.
man
Hold up.
just let her
taking
talk.
the
Hey,
life of
Go ahead.
Sister
Say,
Jean?
Sure. Skywalker,
say,
Okay.
Art,
I'm not
General
saying
Dave.
say.
None of you
Okay.
take dick.
You're the
You don't
only
know really
one.
how it is.
Say.
Skywalker, you don't take
nigga
dick.
dick for me.
I would never want to take it. And
Exactly.
I
It's a
like how you
very,
said that.
very unique, vulnerable situation. It's a
Mhm.
very vulnerable, different situation. If I'm going to do this for you, which I understand, wifely duties, I get it.
Uh-huh.
And I will always keep it fit and right for my man and for myself.
That's right.
I'm just gonna,
You're the one that
I'm not
told
going
me
to go
don't
into
get
depth.
fat girls.
I know how I am. I'm not going into depth. But I have access to everything because I don't believe in divorce.
Mm.
I do not believe it's forever, indefinitely. That's it. So it's one time you get married. That's it. And I understand wifely duties, but at best believe I'm taking everything because it's mine.
That's
So if
right.
a black woman, I want her to get married, be with your one husband forever. That's how you go into these marriages forever, indefinite, and know that you have access to everything. And on top of that, Skywalker, Sister Monica even told me, well, she told our class that when you get married, your husband becomes responsible for paying for the student loans. Sister Monica told me that. Marriage is marriage. I literally learned that it completely reflects the relationship that Christ has with the church. total and complete. The contract, this is love. It is unbreakable. So you do it right, you do it once, but I don't want young Black women to be side chicks or concubines. You
Right.
want to marry a white man, great, but marry him. Don't just be 9 years relationship and we're together and we bought a house. No, that's halfway. Do it the full way. You give all of yourself and you get it all back in return. Okay, I'm done. I'll go on mute.
Skywalker,
That's
Go
a
ahead,
thin
y'all.
ass cliffhanger.
you gotta guide
Ponders.
us. Yeah, we don't even know who should speak next.
I don't know neither because
That's
don't
a
say
mean
after that.
cliffhanger.
But that was for a Republican room. Maybe she want to
That's
respond to it.
yeah,
I
that's
think
who was
so.
supposed
I
to
think so
respond.
too.
But go ahead, Republic,
Yeah.
because she did
That
want to
was
respond. She did, and
very
she did
loaded.
honor what I
Right.
said. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? Just to stay quiet and go ahead,
Yes.
Republic.
I would like to say that black men are choking and killing black women in the highest clips. The percentages state that the black femicide rates are higher than any men are murdering women. Also, let's see what else I should go here. Everything that this man has is mine. I am POA and medical POA. And he's never had a wife, so he doesn't have kids either. He doesn't. And we also dated for a while before we moved in together. We were in two different states before we got together. And then we decided to move. He moved to my state and we bought a house together. And yes, he has been an attorney for 40
All right,
years.
all right, all right, all right,
I
all
know.
right.
Okay, that was
Yeah,
Skywalker,
that was
hey
that's
too.
yo,
that's
Okay,
cut this
listen. I
bullshit
know
out.
that was.
Cut
I
this.
can't do that. I know. I can't
What
do
the
Uh-oh.
that.
fuck was that? What in the
I
last
can't.
house on the
Listen.
left was
Republican
that?
I
is
know. Oh, can you
trolling
let me
right now.
finish? Okay, I can't.
Go ahead and
I
let her
can't
finish,
keep
y'all.
the breathy. I was mopping the breathy voice. I can't do
It
it
was
for long.
pretty. It
It's
was
like,
pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but goddamn, that was
No, no,
very
no, no,
well,
no.
you
creepy.
didn't get.
Hey,
Okay, well,
this,
allow me to do more.
Sire.
And
She does
Skywalker,
not.
you just gonna let
Oh my!
this
I
happen?
thought
Like,
I
did
had
you
a
not
chance to
hear that
respond.
shit?
Sire,
Skywalker, do I have a chance to respond?
yeah,
Go
Sire.
ahead,
She does.
respond.
Sire.
Let her.
Okay.
No, let me explain something about her. She does not listen to understand. She only listens to respond. She has nothing. She has no understanding that's about to come with this. She's about to just respond to everything.
Was this not for me to respond to? Why is Art
Go
responding?
go ahead, Republic. Art, let her talk. Go ahead,
Thank
Republic.
you. Okay.
Go ahead.
Can I do
Thank,
two more
thank you, Art.
stanzas?
Then,
Okay.
then, then, Art, you're next. Art, okay.
Yes.
I'll let you
I'm
have
so
the floor for
sorry.
about 10 minutes.
I'm
Go
so
ahead.
sorry for her friend. Her friend was such an idiot as to get with a white man, and that his family was able to put her out, this black woman, this lowly, horrible black woman, out of their home. So anyway, yeah. So we have a home together, and we met a long time ago, and then we decided to. I had a long distance relationship with him, and then I decided, you know what? Hey, I really want this to work with us, so we're together. So everything he has is already mine. He's smart because he's an attorney. He put it this. We have all our documentation together, and so that's not even an issue. You don't have to worry about me, Ponder, and what I will do and how I will fare. I would say be more worried about the younger black women coming under us. Worry about those black women so that they'll make good decisions. You don't have to worry about me. I think I'm older than you, so you don't have to worry about that. I'm good, boo. I'm good. So let's see. I think I said about our house. So I talked about the will, everything. He didn't have kids. He's never had a wife. He wasn't some white man who's been had a white wife, and everything's gonna go to her. And this black woman is gonna be in her seat and taking a job. So no, I think that you need to look at the statistics and see where black women are actually being left. So I'm good. But I do appreciate her if she is concerned about my financial well being. If that's her concern, then yes, thank you, sis. I appreciate it, but I know that's not what it is. I still say there are a lot of black women who are still on this. I guess I shouldn't say the M word, but they have had very horrible experiences with black women, and so have I. But my thing is, ma'am, this is a patriarchy, and we do rely on men because men run most of all the major industries. So we still rely on men. So I don't know who these women are who you don't think are very feminine and rely on men. I do. I love my fiance and we will be married. And even if we're not, ma'am, everything is going to be fine. Oh my. Thanks.
Okay. All right. What's up? What you got to say? I know you've been waiting patiently, real patient. I ain't gonna lie. You've been doing your thing tonight. Go ahead, Art.
No, I don't have much to say, man. Let Nathan speak.
No,
Go ahead,
no.
Nathan.
Mm-mm. No, I'm showing. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, Nathan, don't you have something to say? Because I mean, he doesn't have kids. Neither do I. He's never been married. Neither
hey,
have I.
hey, 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 hey,
And he
hey,
doesn't
this
have
is
a
the,
pet. So
hold on.
everything he
So
has is
this is
mine.
the worst. So
So it's a bad
I don't want to be
situation.
rude. I really
He's a
wanted to
good
end this.
man. I know y'all.
No,
I know the black
no,
community
no.
is not
He
just the
is the
man to
most
be a good
unwanted.
man.
This is the
I
most
know Art finna
unwanted.
point it out. Go ahead, point it out,
I
Art.
apologize. I'm so sorry. He's a good man. I promise.
This is the most unwanted white man in America. Nobody wanted him for 70 years.
Oh gosh. No,
I
he
mean, all of a sudden,
when he
wait.
died.
He was never married. He must not be attractive. He must not be shit. This is a white man. This to her, that's the cream of the crop. Nobody never been married, don't have no kids. Nobody ever want him. And then voila,
He's been
you
engaged
show
in
up. You show
relationships
up.
like
You
me.
show up.
Like
You show
me.
up.
Yeah.
You show up at 70 years old. He's 70.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
he
No, it's
he
not
should have
show
shown.
up.
I thought you were gonna go the other way with it, Art.
Go
Like,
ahead, Dave. Go ahead, disappearing,
um,
Dave.
I wouldn't say
nah, I'm not gonna
70,
do
Art.
that.
That's
What am
crazy.
I
That
doing?
was
I'm
crazy.
just trying to pile on. That's not
No, I'm
nice.
just trying to understand this knight in China. She's trying to lead the horse to water,
I'm
saying,
listening, Art. I'm listening, bro. Go ahead. Keep going.
"Yeah, I'm
I'm
trying to
listening.
figure out how this white man was so great, never had kids, never been married, never at 70
Yes.
years old, a white
Yes.
man,
70.
the knight in
Yes.
China.
Because I know you
Oh,
see white men is
so
better
he
than
waited
Wait,
you.
all
So
this.
yes.
have you hired a private eye
Right?
just to make sure?
I don't
We are
understand.
we finally moved in together. We're in the same state now. Like we were in different states,
Obviously,
and now
no.
we're in the
Y'all
same
in the
state.
same state?
This
Y'all in the same
yes,
state
and yes,
or in the same house? Y'all in the
yes,
same state or house?
same.
State or house?
Oh my. Oh my
Y'all
God! How I guess you know what? I guess different houses and states are
are
different.
y'all
Is
in the
that
same
what did
state
what
or
do you?
house? Are
Oh
y'all in
my
this?
goodness!
You're engaged with a man you never lived.
Listen,
What?
Art.
I've never heard.
Repeat.
Listen, imagine
Repeat your question.
Nazes. Let me talk to Nazes. Imagine,
Yes,
imagine.
please. Repeat your
No,
question.
Nazes.
Just do it.
Nazes, LG. Let me talk to my friend. Let me
Just
talk to my friend.
things off
Nazes, LG.
for about 2 weeks.
You're with a 70-year-old man. Never lived with him before. He's never been married. Don't have any kids. Y'all don't. And then y'all engaged still. They're still engaged.
For a year and a half, we've been engaged.
Been with
But
this
we've
man
been
for
together.
nine.
Come on.
We've been
Imagine,
seeing each other.
hey, Nazes,
We've been dating for
Do you have
different.
a date?
Nazes. I'm gonna ask you this, Nazes.
A date
Imagine being
set
31
or
years old.
venue paid
Hold
with
on,
a
Nazes.
deposit?
I'm gonna take you back to 31. Imagine you 31. You meet a 40-year-old. You're engaged with him for 9 years. Nine
Yes, and we
years.
met. No, we weren't engaged for 9 years. I met him 9 years ago. And then we kept in touch. We kept in touch by phone. We kept in touch by visiting. And then we decided that he would move
So y'all
to
was
where I
fucking for
live.
9 years. Okay, we get it.
Yes. And then he decided to move where I am. And we bought a
And then
house
imagine,
together.
Nazes. And then imagine you get on the
Together.
internet every day shaming everybody else and saying how great
I'm not about to
you're.
be up
They
at
don't.
this time with y'all motherfuckers. Y'all doing this weird shit. I'm
Yeah,
finna
yeah,
take my
yeah.
ass to sleep. What the fuck going on, boy? What the hell going on?
This is a
What
I
the
wild
hell going
scenario,
on?
boy. Yeah, you need to seal that deal.
What the hell,
Yeah,
Republic?
the
What
deal
the
would be
fuck?
the deal would be still. I let's say
This
I'm
is
just
crazy.
He's
someone
been
who
begging
I
for
never
this.
No, no,
Dave,
you need to stay
I
off the
never had
internet.
kids. No,
Stay off the
I'm
internet and
fine.
seal the
No,
deal.
oh
You've
God,
been on
all right.
vacation for 2 weeks,
Basically, he's
bashing
2
been
black
weeks.
begging
black
all
men.
Today
you
is my
afford
last
him.
day. Today is
He
my
sent
No,
last
you
day.
no,
with no
no. You
commitment,
wasted your
He's
just
whole
your
listen.
word.
vacation.
He's not on all this internet
No, you
BS.
wasted your
Not.
vacation. You
Oh
wasted your
no, I have.
vacation.
Oh, I love my vacation. Guess what? And he's just like, baby. He says this appears to be you're addicted to this foolishness. So yeah, he's not on this, but I do
Shit,
get
he
like
gonna tell you to
when I
get the
ask
hell
like
off of this
some legal
once
stuff.
you come
When
back
No,
I
home.
hang
get
up
some
right
legal.
now.
Leave.
Look, look, look,
All
look.
right,
This is what you do.
fine. I
This
got
is what
it.
you do. Y'all know what you know where Las Vegas is at?
We
Oh
are
yeah,
not
that
going
can
to
be
Las
tricky.
Vegas.
Man, you gotta do something right now. Right now. Go ahead and do
No.
this right now.
I mean, it's been a decade.
Yeah, what the fuck are you
We
waiting
no,
for?
we've been engaged, but my thing
Wait a
is again,
minute.
I was
So
one of
after
those
10
people.
years, he said, all right,
Yeah,
let's get married. He
no,
took your whole
I
coin.
no, he
All
didn't
your
take my
coin.
whole. Again, you're assuming, and I know that's what everyone assumes when it's a black woman that someone just wasted your time
Why do
because
you
you're
always bring up black women
friends.
and black
It's
men?
not black
No,
women. This
you're
is
with this
just
white
women
man.
in
I
general.
want
He
you
Yeah,
to
been
go
he's a
get
white
marry this
man.
nigga.
Hey,
He's a
hey,
white man.
Republic,
So
all
yeah,
your
Republic,
and
coins
Republic,
so
Republic,
good.
I'm
so
not
I
gonna
just
lie.
Republic,
want.
You do that. You
Republic.
do.
Hold
Go
up,
ahead.
I
hold
do
up.
what?
Republic, Republic. Can you
I'm so
answer the
sorry.
question without bringing up any
The
color?
black man. Go ahead.
Republic, can you
Yes.
Go,
answer the question without bringing up any color?
Okay.
a-
What's the question?
answer in that voice too. Answer in that voice. Go ahead.
No, no, no. Don't ever use that voice again.
What? What?
No,
What?
no. Please.
The
Ask her the question again, Dave.
question is, do you have a deposit put down at any venue?
No, not yet. I think it's gonna be in a barn though. I have a barn dominium in mind, and the locale in which we live. It is mostly white locale. We got stars and bars everywhere, and I do love that. So yeah, we're gonna do that.
Wait. All he's
I love it.
70. All his family is dead. What the hell is
And
y'all waiting for? Y'all
his
don't.
mom, except his
His
younger brother.
his mom
His
got to be
mom,
100 years old. No
yeah,
disrespect.
no, but
Why?
I've met
Why?
his
What?
mom.
Y'all
His
act like
mom is
it's not gonna be.
passed.
It's not gonna be a big
His
wedding.
mom is passed. So it's just mostly like
Yeah,
me,
it's not. Yeah,
him,
yeah. And a couple people. He has
and
no
yeah, and
kids.
right, and
Yeah,
his
it's only
younger
5 people
brother.
there. Yeah. Shotgun wedding this shit. Get it over with.
His younger brother. So and his younger brother, and that's the son that his mommy adopted. After
Nobody's
he was
coming
like,
to the wedding. Why?
oh
Just go
yes,
down there and
they
sign the
are.
paperwork.
Yeah, and
Go do this shit
my
tomorrow.
family
Yeah, you
Wake
can do
his
that
ass
shit
up
and
in
in the
my
like
morning.
3
Hey,
family.
days,
listen.
baby. Get that
Tomorrow,
paper.
Saturday. All right, look,
Hey,
Monday,
Republic.
Monday.
And
Hey,
my dad
Republic.
will be giving me
Hey,
away, and
Republic.
that's just how it's gonna be. Go ahead.
Republic Room. LG wants to know if you're gonna stream it. You gonna stream it?
Oh,
No,
LG is
that
so
shit gonna be like
cute.
5 minutes. They
You
gonna
know
walk
what,
in
LG?
there.
I want to say this to LG because she's one of the fairest women who I've seen on. So I'm sorry. I know I've used mammy and I've been using it gratuitously,
And
but
you're
I
very
will say this to
disrespectful with that
when
shit.
I heard no because when she speaks, LG is angelic. She is someone who I think really has a beautiful heart. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry, LG, for the times that I've used mammy. That is not
Okay,
okay.
okay.
Wow, we got
Republic,
I'm
we're
Republic.
getting
just
somewhere.
saying. Okay,
We're
LG
getting
ain't gonna
somewhere.
give you no booty. She ain't giving you no
no,
booty.
okay,
So
no,
let's come on
she's my
now.
sister.
Like, come on.
She's
You're
But can
trying
we
to
say,
be,
she's my
trying to be
sister.
Captain Save.
Shit, she might take
can you admit that you might be a
I'm just
Negro
apologizing
bedouin?
for whenever people they feel like I've used mammy. I think that what I use mammy for is when I see black women making these types of mistakes and where they feel like black men are victims and they need to defend grown adult black males. that's what gets me, because I've seen that has been one of the
But see,
biggest
your
hindrances.
problem is, listen,
Is
your
that what
problem is
kept
you
you
haven't
from
dated it.
marrying
No,
until
hold on,
now,
hold on,
I
or
did date black men.
having
I
hold
did
on, hold
anything
date
on.
yet?
black
General
men.
Day, she hasn't dated a black man in 9 years, so
Oh
that'll
no!
take her back.
Longer than that. Oh, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah,
Whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
whoa,
yeah. So her
sir!
opinion on
Longer
black
than
men,
that.
so she only goes off panels. She only goes off what she sees on the internet. She's never
No, and no,
physically.
no, no. I know what I see outside of the internet, and also and
So how
Ponder
would you know that?
understands
How would
those
you know that?
Wait,
statistics
hold
too.
How
on.
would you know that?
Everyone understands
Republic.
the stats.
Hold on,
They
Republic.
just don't like what it looks like reflected back to them. But
Have
if Ponder just wants me to be happy, thank you
So
so
no
much.
man wanted
Now who's
to.
that?
Republican,
First of
that's
all,
really
okay, hold on. Let me
unnecessary.
ask
I'm
her a
not
question.
even
Let
being
me
rude to you. There's no reason to come at me like that. I've never been rude to you. I've made it very, very clear the respect I have for you, just off the principle, just off the fact that
I think
you're
that
the
you're very
same
passive aggressive.
Skywalker. I'm not
I'm
passive
sorry
aggressive.
for what I say.
Republic Room said that she's been a nurse. I'm not sure if you're registered or not. A nurse for 28
Yeah,
years.
yes, I
My
am. And
mother has
I
been a
don't,
nurse
please,
since
I know you're going to probably dox
1998.
me. I don't trust
So,
you because I
so
think
my
you're
you
not a
see now she
trustworthy
doesn't trust
person.
me because of what? What
I
did I
don't.
do? What did I do? No, and
Because of
I'm
the
asking
things
all
you
of
said on
you.
here.
What did
You,
I say?
did you not
Hold
say,
up, hold
No,
up,
what
hold up, hold up,
honestly,
hold up,
what did I
hold up,
it's the
do?
Republic.
things
What
you
did I
What
said, the
is
things
do?
this woman has said
what?
that has been very troubling to me.
What have okay, so what did I say that was
Not about
troubling to
me.
you?
I'm fine.
About what?
Listen, okay, AAE,
Yeah,
I am
what did she
fine.
say to trouble?
Well,
Yeah,
I'll tell
that's
you.
what
You told
I
Go
me.
want to
ahead.
know.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Cause I've
But
been listening
let
for a
me,
while. I've never heard,
okay.
I've heard her say some stuff, but never
No,
heard
no,
her
no.
say
Oh,
nothing
not
too
just
troubling.
tonight. Not tonight. But I'm saying
Go
because
ahead.
we are going to the river again tomorrow to go fishing. So I wanted to let you know this is my last day of not working, and one of my patients did pass on yesterday, which was Friday. So this is because I do a specific type of nursing right now. So anyway, yesterday was kind of a morning, but anyway, I will say that yeah. Uh, she said she made a comment. She said when the women have the children, they belong to the men. What did that mean? Women
That
have the
means
children, they
get the
belong
kids
to
to the
the men.
babies.
That's actually biblical, man.
Get
and
the
not
kids to
only
the
Okay,
not
babies,
only
and then you can
okay.
blame
She
the
said
not
daddies
that,
if everything
and guess
messes
wait,
up.
what?
hold on. It's
And
not
I
So
only
also
she
just
said
says with
that
her
biblical.
breathy
anybody who's Hebrew
voice.
Israelite. So
She says with her
I don't
breathy
believe that.
voice
Well, yeah,
to
it's
be
not just
very
biblical, it's
to be
also
very rude.
it's
Hey,
She
biological,
Hey, hold up.
says
and
ladies.
it's
with that
also
breathy
American.
voice.
It is
Hey,
When we
y'all
have
give
a
me a minute.
child, they get our last name.
Hey, y'all
When
give
we
me a
have a
minute.
Not
child,
even that,
Hey, hold up.
and the
not even
beauty of
it's not
this.
even that. It's the fact that men carry life in their
yeah,
balls.
we got
Like
yeah.
we
Sorry, we ain't
carry
got to go
we
there.
have
We ain't got to go there.
look at
So
it this
because
way,
of
guys.
that comment,
Look at
it
it
Thank you
look at
justifies
it
so
this
her
much.
way.
her manners to use that voice
Ladies
Ponder
and
towards
is
you.
gentlemen,
all yours, girl. Thank
So
you.
Republic Room,
Yes.
you're coming at me the way you are right now with the breathy tone to make fun of my voice, my accent,
True.
which many people have done,
Because you're
and
extremely passive aggressive. You don't get
how
to be a
what have I
victim
said
just
that's
because
passive
you're you.
aggressive towards you? You of
I
all
don't. Yeah,
people,
that's true.
what
Oh,
have I said
I'm
that's
sorry.
passive
That's true.
aggressive?
I
That's true.
apologize.
okay.
So
That's
this is
true.
how she's notice. This is how she's speaking to me.
Yeah,
I
Yes,
dated. So
yes.
this is
And I'm
passive
still in a
aggressive.
good
I think
relationship,
she's
and I'm
extremely
still gonna be
Okay, so
straightforward.
left.
I
so
think
I
she's.
still have everything.
so
And what? And I'm
Now
still not being used by a
black
white man
women
who has
need
a
we need
wife
to stick
or an
together now, black
ex-wife
women.
so
or
this is
children.
passive. This is passive aggressive.
No,
So
but
what? So
you said
Republic
that
Tea
the
Room.
woman.
What
Can
have
you
I
tell me
said?
about
What
the
have I
friend
done
you had
towards
who was
you?
left by herself and kicked out of her home? I'm sorry that happened to her. That's not my situation.
So
Do you
because
think I
I brought
leave
up that
myself
story.
wide
Hey,
open like
Skywalker,
that?
Skywalker.
I
Hey,
was
what's
really
up?
trying to
Oh,
explain
hold
how
up.
men
Y'all,
carry life their entire life, but go ahead, Art. My fault.
hey, hold up, y'all.
Nah,
What's up? What's up, Art? Before I say what I gotta say,
I
y'all give
apologize,
me a minute.
Lee.
because
I'm
I
sorry. She
know.
hasn't been passive aggressive, Lee. lately. She hasn't been. I'm sorry. I
You guys,
apologize
You
to
guys
them.
are being kind of
Y'all
ratchet
give me a
tonight.
minute, please. Y'all give me a minute, okay? Y'all give me a minute.
Skywalker, you getting on the wind down or what?
No, 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 no. I'm good.
Okay. Let me just say this then. We had a good night, man. Look at that. Watch this pop up. If y'all ain't hit that thumbs up button, man, I don't know what y'all doing tonight, man. all over the place. This is where you come to have fun. This is the late night after the CT stream. We usually do this. This is like cheers, man. Everybody gonna know our name, man. And come up here sometimes. We might talk about something you don't like. We might talk about something you do like. But we always have fun. This is family over here. Forget the arguments. We're gonna get it together the next day. This is like family. So I do want to say like, share, subscribe. You see that ticker at the bottom? That's the Cash App. Hit that Cash App because guess why we do that? Because we got to pay the bartender. Put something in the tip jar. A whole lot of ones beat a whole lot of nuns, and that's what we do over here. All right. So let's do that. Watch this. Hit that
I
button
sure
right
will.
there.
As soon as if I get off, when I get off here, I will certainly hit the tip jar again because I have been supporting this channel.
I appreciate you.
I really appreciate you and all the
Oh,
support
you're
that
welcome. And
everybody has
I
been
got
giving
you
me.
again tonight. Thank you so much
Oh,
for everything you do. Thank you, Bob,
yeah,
too. I appreciate it, y'all. I mean, Bob and I
nope.
don't see eye to eye, but thank you so much, also Skywalker, for doing what you do on here. And you're a great host.
Well, Republic, before you
Th-
leave, I
thank.
had a question. I was trying to ask you
Yeah, where's my
before.
thank you?
Go ahead. Hold up.
Oh,
Was that Dave?
Let Sire ask him a question, and
Oh,
then go ahead.
so you say you haven't dated a black man in almost a decade? What was it, 7 years, 8 years?
9, at
oh,
least 9.
way more
How,
than that.
26
Way
years
more
old.
than that.
About
Since
15,
half my
15?
age,
Oh,
I know
hold
half
up.
my
Right, that's what I was gonna do. Hold up. Hey, serious black dot. Just to make sure, just turn your camera on right quick, please.
damn, we still cracking this late at night. I think we still like 40 something. Go ahead.
It's almost
This is
5
one of our
a.m. where I'm
dopest
at. So you
man.
haven't so it's been what, 15 years?
serious Black Thought knows. Yeah, I've been way more than 15 years. Way more than
So
that.
okay, so in that I'm assuming in that time span there have been black men who have hit on you in that
Right.
time span. And what do you normally do when that happens? Because I'm
And
assuming
see,
it's a black.
yeah, if they do, my thing is for my when in those years, uh, I just don't go there. It's just I'm just like hey, yeah, I'm with someone, or uh, I just kind of make it known that no, I'm not interested or I'm not available. So I don't want to get into an argument. I don't want to get into any type of mess. I just leave it
An
Hey,
like that.
argument
I
or
just don't.
any type of mess. Wow.
Yeah,
Sire, Sire,
I'm just
Sire,
more strategic.
I,
I'm
I
just yeah, but in
Sire.
public, I'm
The
just
last time, hey, listen, the last time she talked to a black man, this is what she said. Hold on.
For you to come at me with another
And
name.
can we play that? Can we play that? All right.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
No, we
hey,
can't
what
play
did he
that
say?
shit.
Seen it all before.
Heard it all
Seen
before.
it all
Yeah.
before.
Um,
y'all more
My bad, my
what I was
bad.
gonna say, what I was
is
gonna
it
say
y'all?
is yes.
Go ahead.
Before you go, I appreciate you for coming through and all the support.
My bad,
And Art,
Skywalker.
and Art,
Yeah.
I appreciate you when what you know what I'm saying for your, you know what
Oh
I'm
my God,
saying,
don't worry
all
about
that.
it. I got you after as soon as I hang up here. But I do want to listen in because sometimes people throw darts and you gotta respond to the darts. So I'm sorry,
No,
Art. Sometimes you
no
do
problem.
listen
You're
to
always welcome.
respond.
I've never thrown darts at you before, Republic Room. I never even talked to you.
Not you.
I just been
Not
listen.
you.
I just been
Not you.
listening to you, and I've been waiting to talk to you to tell you face to face how I felt about. And I never even knew about the 70-year-old, 50-year-old. And honestly, you're a great sport. I hope you don't feel like I disrespect. Well, I probably did disrespect a little bit, but I don't mean
I
like
mean, you
that,
just
man. It's
brought up her
all.
70-year-old husband again. So
Yeah.
Yeah, no. But
Clean
this
the
is what we
diaper
do
and
over
all
here.
that.
Listen,
That's
okay,
nice.
listen. Okay,
No,
in a
you
couple.
all can tell
Okay,
me.
This is
in
level
a
Okay,
two
couple.
better than it went all
let me
downhill.
give some context.
In a couple weeks, we're gonna have a roast. Y'all can
No, but
pay to roast
now,
me.
hold on, Republic, be real.
Right.
Is he in there right at 70 years old? Is he in there right?
What
Nigga,
do you mean in there?
listen.
Right? Of course it is. Stop, y'all. Yes, and you know what? I have patients who are 96 and 101 years old. who are in their right mind, write their own checks. Of course he is. He's a great guy. He's a boomer. So
I got
So
a
he,
yes,
question. I got
it's very
one
so
question. Do y'all
Republic
do
room,
race
you
play?
Republic
know.
room. So Republic room. He doggy styling. He doggy styling.
Do y'all do race
Mm.
play?
That takes
No,
effort. Doggy style
I've
takes
heard
effort.
more
Is he
black men
doggy
doing
styling?
that.
Is he doggy styling? Is
Oh
he
my
putting a
God.
leg in
You
the
know
air?
what?
Is he leg in the
See these
air?
guys. How disrespectful.
Oh,
I
that's
don't have
disrespectful.
time.
My
This
bad.
is
All right,
ridiculous.
my
I
bad. We
asked
joke. We joke.
generally
Yeah,
if
I
he
don't.
was
Hey,
I
let
would
me
happy, and she
never
said,
let
disrespect.
me address this right quick. Hold
My
up. Hey,
bad. I'm sorry,
Bluegrass.
Republic room. I'm sorry. I'm
Hey,
sorry. That was
hey,
a joke.
Bluegrass. I don't have Zelle,
My
so
bad, Republic room.
I don't
That was
know.
a
Know what I'm
technical joke.
saying? I got Chime in Cash App, but know what I'm saying PayPal, but my PayPal ain't putting up here because I
I've
can't
been
change my
asking
name.
for Zell crabgrass.
"Yeah,
What
Skywalker
shit?
is
And
part
but
of
if yeah, I ain't
society
got.
for
I
a
ain't.
while."
Yeah, there you. Thank you for what I'm saying. I appreciate that. Right.
My bad. My
No
bad,
problem.
Republic room. I apologize for that one. I was
But
just.
Dave and Bluegrass. Um, I'll try to get that.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
the
I don't know what
easiest
I got
thing
to do
for
for
me.
that shit.
You can set that up though, Skywalker. You can.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
gonna do.
hey,
I'm
uh,
probably
They
too.
got an
It's too.
app now.
I'm too.
They got an app
I
for it.
can't. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it in the morning. But I'll send it
Why
to
is
you.
you
now
New York?
I
Why is
did.
y'all East Coast niggas still up? God damn.
I told you I'm about to go
Because you
fishing
forced
in
me to
about an
be
hour.
up.
I'm about to go wake everybody
Art.
upstairs up right now in about 15 minutes. But Naza's done left, but I know she can still hear me. Nazas,
No,
you
yeah,
trying
I
to
can hear
tell
you.
me, 70-year-old dick, how you still getting up and making damn making breakfast and shit in the morning? 70-year-old dick, nah.
Yo,
And
yeah.
let's say it got a little money attached to it, I guess. I'm assuming that's what Republic is going through.
I was just asking if they do race play. That's it.
That's
Oh,
funny. Ghetto gagger.
at
Ghetto
70,
gagger.
they might do a little cuck play. Do they do a little cuck play? Republic?
Yeah. Is she still here?
Well,
Oh
yeah, I
no, she's
am.
still here. Yeah, my bad.
We
My
we
bad.
are both we're both Trump supporters. We're both very conservative, and
Conservatives. Okay.
Who
yeah,
gives a fuck
we're
about that? The
so
bedroom is
now. So
very
when you
liberal.
say race
The
play,
bedroom is liberal as shit.
The
if you wear
bedroom is
jeans,
liberal
Skywalker,
is
can I
crap.
crazy.
respond to a comment she made
Oh my
about when I
God.
said that the children belong
Conservative
to the
by day and
men?
liberal at
I
night.
mean, she says she's conservative. I'm not trying to be rude at all. I
And
really am.
I'll respond back. Go ahead, woman.
Hey, Skywalker, man, you did your thing tonight, man. This might be some gold.
Skywalker, can you highlight my
Appreciate that,
comment about
man.
art? My last one about art, please.
Is that LG?
That's LG.
Okay.
That's LG, yeah.
That's my dog. LG and Nazis. They're my dogs right there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It
All
says
right,
LG
Republic,
says art
Republic.
is a
I'm not.
Art
sour
is
patch. Hold up. Art is a sour patch kid. First, they're sour than the sweet. Okay, I know
See,
that's
she liked
that.
the
you know.
coffee date the other day, man.
Guys,
Man, man.
I don't want to let Republic off. I don't want to let her off
Hey,
with this,
LG,
guys.
thank you for that. You know that. You know that about me. For real, for real. And I'm a
Respectfully,
little
but I
fat in the belly.
Sire, we both are. You were Hebrew Israelite, and I know I identified as that for a long time, and I still hold on to some of the, well, not the same ridiculous principles. And so this was something we fought about, in my relationship. Who the Negroes are. So I know all the things Deuteronomy. I know everything and I've done my DNA and all that stuff like that. But so. Uh,
Bluegrass too.
Ponder, I
yeah,
know.
I
I'm
remember you
sorry.
saying that you
I
did your
ponder. I do
DNA
not.
and
I've
you
changed it.
was
I've offended
info.
black men. So you need to punish me for offending the black man,
No,
or
I wasn't.
no. Not. I'm saying ponder, and I need to be whipped into shape about not
What
being good
about
enough or not
Ponder?
seeing my worth
What about Ponder?
about white
Come
men
on, you're going
and
too
my
far. You're going too
position as
far.
a
You're going too
black
far.
Why
Don't
woman.
go
why
too
does
far.
she have to be this disrespect? Like I deal with a
She'll do it.
lot of disrespect, both
Oh
channels.
no.
What did I do to you?
I'm sorry. I guess me and we'll just
No, and I'm truly asking
you
you a
go ahead.
question.
I
What did
should
I
I
do
I
should
was
not
for
have
I was
you? What
really
is
disrespected
the
just
you.
asking
comment
about the
that
The
was
No,
only
I
thing
was
you
that
talking
was
did
to
was
you.
let her
so
That
know
was
that
Hey,
you
separate.
was
y'all,
BATE.
That was
not just
one
separate.
at a
Thank
time,
you.
passive,
y'all.
the passive
All right.
aggressive,
Thank
making
you.
fun of my
because I'll be
voice?
70 years old one day,
What
and
did
I
I do
still
to
want to be
you?
able to fuck.
I'll be 70 years old soon too. I mean, I'm 52.
So,
I'm an old
so what did
cat.
I
No,
do
no,
to
no.
you?
But Republic Room. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe listen. We all
I
get caught
don't.
up in the character that. Hold on. Can I say something? Republic Room. We all kind of get caught up in the CT room and that universe. And I love CT. We all love CT, but
Yeah.
he did a little bit too much. Like you was overboard. It was like every time when you went up, we knew what you was gonna say. Like you did.
Art,
You were.
and I'll still say the same thing everywhere I am. Art, that's never going to change
You still gonna stand on that? You
because
gonna
it's
stand on
still
that after this? After tonight? You gonna do that again?
not. I mean, still the same. Like whatever you're saying, it's
Whoa.
still the same. I just say that like whatever it
No,
is
I'm
is the
asking you a
truth.
question. I'm asking you a question.
Black,
Did
yes, I'm
did
saying
did,
that black women
did you
need to do
learn
a
of?
certain thing.
Yeah, yeah, but
I,
it's a way you say things to people.
no,
Like
I've watched these same.
the mammying,
Yes,
and the
because black women don't care when the black men on there drag them and call them all kind of names and
no, no, no,
debase
no,
them.
no, 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 no. See, you're
They
going
don't
See,
off
say
that's why I
camera.
anything.
try to
So
You
stay out of
haven't
it.
met.
I don't argue and all of that because
yeah,
that's the
I'll
number
leave
one
it
gripe
alone,
they have.
Davis. I'm
And I
not.
say, you know what?
That's not my fight anymore.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
not. That's the point. It's not really your fight, and it don't make sense for you to fight that fight. Like
Does your
unless it
does
comes
your
up.
does
Unless
you
your
it
gotta
comes
white
up, I
you
shall.
need to be fighting for the life of your 70-year-old man.
Oh
That's your
my
does
fight.
your
God,
yes does
You
your
gotta
does
you
Cody!
gotta fight. You gotta fight for him to live 10 more years. That's your
Oh
fight.
my God.
Hey,
Okay,
Fight.
hey,
thank
y'all.
you so
Hey,
much, Art.
that's
Republic,
Thank you, Art.
that's dark. But
He's good.
Republic.
He's
Republic,
Hold
good.
up.
does your white husband let you talk about niggas the way you talk about us on
Just
online?
shut up, Saya.
That's a
Does he
great
let you
question.
do that around
No.
him?
Does
You
he
say does he
know?
let? Wait a minute, excuse me. Does he let? Y'all are acting like y'all do when you're asking
So
black women.
so so
Why do
imagine
y'all let
imagine
me
this.
leave you?
When
Imagine
they
this.
do
No,
race
It
play,
was a
I know
yes or no question.
what
Art.
It was
men
a
do
it was
race
a
play.
yes or no. It was a
Wait,
yes or no question.
When they do race play, boy, they say a lot of things.
we don't do. Oh my God.
Well, I asked you a yes or no.
Is it?
It was yes or no.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can we move
Do
on?
you
So
do
Yeah.
you
no,
do
You can
you
say
call
all
him?
that.
Do
Hey,
you
yeah.
call
Hold
us
up.
niggers
Hold
in
up,
front of
y'all.
this
him?
man is
Hold up.
Me
this is
too,
a
LG.
man
Me
I
too, LG.
trust with everything I have, and he's given me everything he has.
So when he
You're
And
avoiding the
when
yes,
he call
question.
so when y'all talk
Ponder,
on the phone at
I
night,
have everything he has.
when
So
y'all talk
yes,
on the phone,
no,
listen. Imagine
yeah.
he gonna call you tomorrow, right? He gonna be like, man, what you do
We're
yesterday?
together. What do you mean he calls
Hey,
me? What do you mean he call
Well,
me?
whatever. Well, when you wake up in the morning, he been
Yeah.
asleep probably since like 4 o'clock p.m. So when you wake up tomorrow and he says, "What did you do yesterday?" Oh, I argue with niggas all night. Right?
You
How,
know what he says to me? He's like, "Baby,
again?
why do you do that?" He says, "Honey, why do you do it? You know that this is what." And I fuss with him. I'm like, "Damn it!" But they have this all wrong. And he's like,
Oh, so he's
"Baby,
a liberal. He's one of those. So he's
no,
not
no." He
conservative.
say, no. He's not a liberal. He says,
But he
no,
didn't
he's
say.
not. He's
He didn't
like,
say. He didn't
why
say
the hell?
like.
Oh,
Well, hold on. He
oh
didn't say
no.
you
And
didn't plan our
he's
wedding.
just like,
You didn't plan our
why
wedding
do
day because y'all have no
why do
wedding date planned. You have no
No, it
wedding
wasn't
date
even.
planned.
Hold on, Art. It wasn't even that.
uh,
She just
right?
said that
It's
he
not
was like,
even
"Oh, why are you telling them that when you know
Yeah.
they're gonna be like this and that?" That's
Yeah. Right.
liberal. That's
That's right.
It's
liberal
That's right.
not.
points.
No.
Yeah, it
Oh
is.
God. No. He's more. His concern is more for me. Why do I allow this foolishness to engulf me? But I'm like, baby, I'm still a black woman. He's like, baby, you know who you
Because you
are.
still like. Because you
Why do
still
you
like
do? He
black niggas.
doesn't
You
want
still
me
like niggas.
upset.
Okay,
No,
but
Oh,
his
that's
she's
Still like
main
just
niggas.
exactly
as
how
concern.
race
rude towards
starts.
Did you
black
tell him I
women.
still like
Oh my
niggas?
God, his main
Just
So
concern.
because I
And
don't
guess
agree,
what?
because she feels that I don't agree with her or she has some sort of pushback on me, you saw how she responded towards me. I've never been rude towards this woman at all.
questions.
So because
We're not question. That's not a question to ponder. We
Okay,
already know
that's
you
right.
not. You good.
Right.
We on her right now. We not. That's not a
See, I
question to
know what's
ponder.
going on.
Yeah, Ponder,
Yeah.
you
You good.
stay
Questions. You
over
good.
there.
You talk
See,
about kicking
I
My
would
someone while
want
they're
y'all
and
to
down.
even
keep
when my
talking to her
brother,
without knowing how old dude
even
was.
when my
Ponders, you
brother,
funny as hell
And
for
I'm here
that.
y'all,
to tell you that this is just
okay,
a persona I know
My
the
brother was
people.
here. My brother came here to see because we had one of our nephew graduated from high school, and so he came here with us to stay for a week about 2 months ago. And so my brother was like, I let him listen to some of these, well, this wasn't Bob's show wasn't up yet, but it was CT's. I would play it if it wasn't up late at night. I would play it because I was still doing, I was my job is like 8 to 5. And so I'd be charting, but listening and then interrupting my charting to listen. And my brother was like, he called me by my nickname. He's like, really, really, what's going on? My brother's a retired Marine. I mean, I'm talking keep front lines. When he was 17,
Is
he
he
went in.
older? Is he older or younger than you?
He's younger. He's 3.5 years younger. And so,
So
yeah,
let me
so
tell you something about the
he's
internet
already
that you probably
retired, and I envy
hold on.
him.
Let me tell you
But
something
yeah,
about the
go
internet
ahead.
that you probably don't know. The
Okay,
internet is not.
I'm
The
older than
internet
you
is.
are, but go
I
ahead.
know. I know. But
You are an internet
I
baby.
was. Yes. The
Yes.
internet is not a real space. It's a lot of personas. It's a lot of personalities. It's about content. So what you see on the internet, people go home and they forget about most of the shit that they say.
You
So
know
when I
what? But
I know
for
sir
Gen
does
X,
for sure.
it is to me, and it is insulting, and just
no,
like
I
for
think you
women.
take it personal
But no,
because a lot of it.
but even worse. Guess what? Art worse for boomers because I'm engaged to a boomer, and yes, I'm sorry, AAE. I need to reiterate to you that yes, everything is mine if something happens to him. He doesn't have an ex-wife or kids or
Okay,
anything,
you don't
and
have to
nothing's wrong
reiterate
with
that
him. He's
part.
not. He's
You
not
good.
a weirdo. He didn't murder anybody.
Skywalker, just mute her.
Well,
Just mute her and talk.
okay, I'm
Stop
sorry.
Let me
raising
read
your
What?
this
hand.
cash app. Let me read
Okay.
this cash app right quick. NYC Majestic for the $10 cash app. You hit a nerve ponder. We all did tonight.
Oh yeah, this was fun. This was
I thank you,
definitely.
Majestic, for the $10 cash app and all the support you have gave me tonight. I appreciate everything for everybody and all the support y'all giving. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. And I got you after I get off of here. But whatever the
Thank you.
nerve is that they think that they've hit, is always whenever a black woman disagrees with black
Stop
community
doing
or
that.
black
Stop doing that.
politics.
Stop doing
Oh, but
that.
I won't. But that's what that NA
No,
whatever
stop doing that.
NYC
Stop doing that.
said.
Republic, you can't do that every time
No,
though,
but
cause
that,
Every
but
time.
but because black people agree with that. Black people tend to have that response where they're like, if
do
you
you
agree with that, you're okay. I no longer care at this age what
now
black people think.
Republic? I'm not
I don't
asking you.
care.
I'm not asking you in a condescending way, but do you present these these how can I say it? Do you present these topics to your husband? Do you talk to him about this stuff?
Oh my
Or
God, yes. And yes, I do. And then he's
do
like,
you tell
but
him
he's
that
glad
black
that I have
men you never
when he
until
wait
you
a
look
minute,
into the mind of a black man and da da da.
he's a lawyer, so he's kind of seeing from an
Oh,
angle
okay.
that he
Okay.
right. So yeah. And
Is he
so yeah.
Jewish? Is he Jewish?
No, I was. I did. Actually back 20 years ago, sir. More. I was Jewish, and I was with a Jewish man, and then I was with and went to New York. I was with another Jewish man as a travel nurse. So yeah, I was years
Hey,
ago.
Sayer, are you listening to this shit?
Yes, I am, and I
You know, I'm
cannot
How
live
does she
without
hate
that.
black men so much and she really never even dealt with us? What?
She said it's
so,
been well over 15
oh
years.
God, yeah, 26 years, over
So
26 years.
26?
are you
God
watching?
damn.
Are you listening to rap
What?
music? Like, what are you doing? Like,
When's the last time have you ever seen a Tyler Perry movie? Like, when's the last time you touch bases with niggas for real?
what the fuck is he talking about? Where is all this
26
hatred?
years?
Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, where is all this hatred, bro? Like,
That
you
is
don't
It's
even
no
know us
hatred.
insane.
Why
Yeah,
is it
Republic
hatred?
talking about that
I'm
because
stuff.
just
this is
saying
not
the
the
black community
90s.
can fix
This
some
is not
stuff.
the 90s. Do
Black
you know how much
women,
black
let me be very specific.
You're
Black women need to
diabolical,
fix a
LG.
lot of stuff. Because I know that's what
what?
needs to be said. Black women need to fix stuff. because that's what the problem with that they have with me is that I think that I don't say that Black women need to be. So yes, but yes,
So did you
Joseph
get
is black
introduced to the internet by
for a
Tommy
while. I
Sotomayor?
lived in New
Did you used
York.
to watch Tommy Sotomayor videos? Don't lie.
In 2014, I
Yeah,
discovered his channel,
yeah,
and guess
yeah.
what? And the white guy I was dating then, that
I
was this
agree
way
with it. Yeah,
before
he, yeah,
he was like,
yeah.
he was so disgusted, he couldn't even believe that it was a black man doing this, because he was like, what men do this? And just like, my fiance now, he's like, I come from white women. Why would I do this?
Wait,
Why would I say this to
I was
why
thinking
didn't the
that too,
last
Mr.
white
Last.
guy marry you? Why didn't the last one marry you?
I think because he wanted to have kids and I didn't. That
He
was
wanted
even
to
in
have kids and
2014,
you
so I was
didn't?
still right. For I'm at this age. I've been with white guys, especially who just didn't. I was with a Hispanic guy, Mexican, for 4 years. This,
Let's go
for
Mexicans.
I know
So you
I
gave up. You
did.
gave up.
Yes,
But
and
why
guess
does she
what,
hate blacks?
Skywalker?
So wait,
Why does
hold
she
on.
hate
So
blacks, Skywalker?
Oh my
Skywalker.
God.
Let's ask
that's a
her
good
I
why does
knew
she
question.
him
hate black
That's
men?
a good question.
Where was the black?
I knew
What
him
is
from
the?
6th grade to 12th grade. We went from 6th grade together, and his family used to do their laundry at my grandmother's laundromat. And so, we knew each other from that long ago, way long time ago. And then we didn't
Y'all
date
did
until
it in the
we were in
laundromat?
our 30s. In our 30s.
Hold
So
on.
yeah.
Hold on. You already know what I'm gonna ask.
This is crazy.
Did y'all do
You
it
know
in
what? This is
the laundromat?
y'all.
I'm saying it was that long ago. Like,
Yeah,
do you
because
mean
Hey
to
y'all,
tell me?
I really
let
I'm
gotta
me
just
get.
let
doing.
me
I'm
let
just
me do
saying.
something
I
right
got
quick.
what time is
Dave,
enough?
Dave
408.
Well,
I
you
gotta
Republic,
gotta
run
wonder
this
where the
day.
anger come
Dave
from.
Republic.
There's no
Y'all let me
anger.
hold up.
No. I'm happy.
No.
There's no
Hold
anger.
on, hold on.
Serious Black Thought, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh wow.
Damn.
You got anything? You been listening to the conversation? What you think about all this?
Yeah, I've been
Cool.
listening.
Salute, man. To salute, man. And hold up. Before you do,
Yep.
anybody that's came in, I really appreciate y'all. If y'all hit the like button on your way in, share the video, and if y'all subscribe, which I'm pretty sure y'all are, y'all hit that y'all hit that all button. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Republic. She's advocating for black women to do better and to leave, but that white man she's with is kind of treating her like the pookies that black women love. They stay in relationships with them 5, 10, 15 years, sometimes have 3, 4 kids, still not married. So I guess you're kind of getting the same result. So I don't understand why you're coming after. Most of these black men up here are married. So I don't understand what the hate is
Serious
towards it.
Black Thought.
Yep.
I know you from another channel. We've known each other for a
Yep.
long time, and I'm a mod on that channel too. I think
Yep.
I'm probably still a mod. So, and I've known you for a while.
Yep.
No, I don't have kids. He doesn't have kids, and neither of us have been married. So,
No,
that
that's fine, but
so right. So we've been engaged since it was last
Oh my God.
May.
You've been on the carousel for
So
30
May of 2014. Who is this? Listen, y'all, listen. I've
That's it.
never, so when I've been with other men, some of their deal breakers was that I didn't want to have kids, and these were non-black
Y'all,
men. I just didn't.
don't
So
That's some
nobody
I,
see.
bullshit,
Don't
Republic.
nobody
I ain't
that's
gonna
else
lie.
on the.
That's some
fine.
bullshit.
Don't nobody
Y'all
see
know,
how crazy
I
this
didn't
is.
want to have kids, and I
Imagine
don't.
being engaged to a 69-year-old man for a year and a
Oh
half,
God,
bro.
yeah. Oh yes,
That
of course.
is
Yes.
Not even that.
insane.
Just
Wow.
not
Why
even
be
that, bro.
engaged?
Art. Not
Yeah,
even that. Art.
a
Imagine being
nice
a white
a
boy.
nice ring and a
Oh, look at
really
Imagine
this
beautiful
little big
Art.
rock,
Hold
brain.
on.
a beautiful
Art.
rock.
Imagine
Yeah.
being a white boy and you want to
He's a
propose,
white
marry, and
man. He's a
procreate.
Right,
white
Okay, a
man.
white
right.
man. A white
And
man.
yes.
Imagine
And
being a
so
white man and wanting to
Whole white
propose,
with an H
yes,
in the
procreate,
front.
and marry a
yes.
black woman,
Yes,
and she tell you
yes.
she don't
Why
want
am
no
I left here?
goddamn
I guess
kids, and then
I'm
she leave
sorry.
your ass hanging.
No one's gonna leave him
So did he
hanging.
get did he get
That
down on
doesn't
one knee?
happen.
Did this 69-year-old man get down on one knee to
That's
No,
a
propose?
it
good
was the
question.
last
That is a
white
good
boy. It
question.
was the last one
And
that
let me
that
No,
tell
no,
did
you,
it.
no.
No,
No, they
answer the
didn't.
question.
No,
Yakub, I'm gonna holler at
You know what?
Bob about that, Yakub.
You know what
Go
I
ahead.
think? Yeah, I don't. What did Bob say? I'm sorry,
Or
You
did
Bob.
he
not
I know
wanting
just
to
Bob.
give
I know
him
Bob is
did
kids
he
gonna
is
just
lob me
push it
back up
crazy.
here
over
again
across the
because it's
table?
I'm
ridiculous,
responding. I'm
and I
responding
can
to
no
what
I get
longer
Yakub
want
said.
to
Nothing
come
Bob
here.
did. Y'all
can
go
I get
ahead.
you to
I
answer
just
this
don't.
question? Did he get down
Yakub,
on
you
one
son
knee
of a
and
bitch.
propose?
He
Did
didn't
he
do
get
what?
down? Did he
He
get
Answer
didn't
the
down
say
on one
question.
knee?
no, but
Clearly
but
not.
Your
and we said,
Honor.
oh my God, but y'all stop it. We fished together. He worked on rental houses together that he
No, I didn't ask that.
has.
I don't give a
No,
fuck what he does. Did he get down on one knee and propose?
no, there was not. It was not that kind of like. We're older
So,
people,
oh,
so
so
it's
y'all
like
was laying down in the bed one day, and he was like, "Hey, baby, you gonna marry me one day?"
no,
He
we
said,
Who
was
"Yeah,
the
I'm
no,
who
down."
the who the
it was more.
hell?
It was guess what? It was more special than that. It was something
wh-
very special to me that
Who the
he
hell do you
remembered
think
something.
you are?
No, that I shared with my childhood in a way that I described how
Where do
I
you
would have
get
wanted my
off?
proposal to be. So he did it that way. So it wasn't like somebody on their knee. It was just
So what?
something
Y'all
that
went to
I wanted.
Disneyland, and y'all got on a
No,
like what?
no,
You said
no.
So you
childhood.
think you
You
could
said
just kick?
childhood.
You think you
I
could just
had a
kick white
childhood
men to
dream.
the curb? Is that what
She
it
had a
is?
childhood.
You
No,
think
no,
you
no,
could
no.
just
Let's figure this out.
This
Sire,
is
let's figure
all
this out.
really too
Her childhood
extreme.
dream. What was you dreaming
It
of as a childhood proposal? Go ahead. Tell me
the
this.
way he proposed. How about that? That's very sacred to me,
you're lying?
sir. Oh my God! But it's not on his knees. Like, why does it be on his knees?
Seriously, as a
I mean, but you
child,
get
what
here
was
and
your dream
clown
proposal?
everybody
I can't
else,
even
man.
make a joke because she
This
keeps
man
saying
didn't
the
get
word
down on his
childhood. That's
knees.
crazy.
Like,
She gonna
you
say
want
this
to talk
is a
about
childhood
black
dream. This is a
men?
regular dream. I got the perfect dream.
Sire,
My
Sire, Sire,
God!
Sire, Sire.
Y'all,
Did you get down on your knees when you proposed?
black
I'm
men
not gonna
think
lie, I
that they're.
did. I
I
did.
got you.
I did.
I
Exactly,
got
I
you
did
two
too,
ways.
nigga.
I
I
did.
actually
Yeah, I
called her
did.
parents
I'm
and
glad
said,
that you
I
did.
actually
Good
called
for
her parents and
you.
said, is it cool
You
if
better
I
have.
want to marry your daughter? Can I marry
Guess
her? Is
what?
it cool?
I did the same
That,
thing. I talked to her
And
dad.
exactly.
my
Did
dad
he?
would
I
have
did
been
the same
What the
thing.
68
fuck is
years
he talking
old because
about? She want to talk about black men. Did he do that?
my dad.
But then
Him and my
she had
dad
a
are
white
2
man
years
that didn't
apart.
do it. She had a white
Him
man
and
that
my
didn't do it.
no, him and my dad are 2 years apart. What would he
So can
do?
you
Like,
stop bashing black men?
no. My him and
Look,
my
I'm giving
mom.
you
Wait, him
listen.
and my
We
mom
all
are
giving
two
you good
years
examples
apart.
of black men. Stop it.
That's how
Stop
that
it.
is.
I
Him and
want you
my
to
mom are
stop
2 years
bashing us.
apart. But
I
my
want you to stop bashing us. You can't
my
do this
mom
no
is
more.
deceased.
Me and Sayer just told you that we
I
called
don't care.
their
But you
parent.
did like I. Wait a minute. Wait. Like I
Stop.
give to.
No,
Perhaps when fire is
just
I
stop
think
talking,
you need to
bashing
have
us
this.
like that.
Well, I
I
think what
do
Art is
care.
saying I think Art is just saying that you need to have the same smoke for the crackers that you have for us
Yeah,
niggas.
there you go.
No,
That's what I think he's
no.
saying.
How I
It
say
needs
it?
to
Or
Guess what?
no. It needs to be
No.
Yeah,
the
I think
same.
that
I
is what
don't.
Art is saying.
You guys, I don't need to. I'm saying that the younger women who are younger than me, they need to have some of the same the smoke for black
but you
men when
don't know
they're
black
choosing.
men.
Oh,
You don't know
okay, I
black
do.
men.
I'm a
Or
black
you don't know
woman.
us
No, you don't.
Right.
You
I guess
haven't
I
dated us
do.
in 26
because you
years.
don't
Well,
believe that
you're
there's
right.
black
Well,
men
guess
with
what?
degrees
I
and
guess
You
working
hear
the
this
class.
younger
shit,
black
Primo?
women are
She
having
do this
great
all the
results,
time, Primo.
and
Hey,
since
Dave,
and
Stop.
since
Dave, Dave, Dave,
I get it,
Dave,
and since
Dave,
the younger
Dave,
black women are having
Dave,
great
Dave,
results, I should have
Dave.
nothing to
Yeah, I'm
say.
here.
Did you graduate from college?
Yeah,
Yes, of course.
What
Who are you
college did you
younger than me?
graduate from?
the house.
Morehouse, all black college, right?
Right.
I mean, we got great examples of being up here. I don't understand why you just throw us under the bus when you get up there.
I'm not
And
saying that they're
Last
not
time I
great
heard
All
you
her
black
say
failed
men.
that you in
relationships were
college.
white men.
it
That's
has nothing to
crazy.
do with us. That's
It has
crazy
nothing
to
to do
There's
with
me.
not
niggas,
that
bro.
many black
All
women who are dating out. So we're not not your issue. There's plenty
Exactly.
of black women
I'm
who
not your
love black.
issue.
No,
Hold
I'm
on.
not your.
Can you please listen?
Art. Let me.
Can
In
you please
Republic,
listen?
I'm actually
Go
defending
ahead.
you on this because
Go
you're
ahead. I'm
honestly
a mute up. I'm a mute up.
Republic's honestly been right with everything she's been saying, and it's not very straightforward. Why I always agree with it. It's this. For some strange reason, a lot of black men want to be, how can I say it, on radars. Like, have you, Like I envy a lot of y'all when y'all be talking about, ooh, I was with this girl, I was with that girl. Me, it's a lot of nightmares, right? And so I try to figure out what was it in me that put me on the radar of a nightmare. And what I hear from y'all is y'all trying to convince led astray or maybe not led astray, something that's not good for you to show interest in something about you. When really it's basically like, hey, you want a vampire to feed on you. So for me, I hate to say it works out in my favor. I keep telling you this. So long as this narrative is out, the average ordinary brother wins because everybody seems to think the average brother is an anomaly. And what happens when you see something you think is an anomaly? You cherish it more. You raises its value. You say, you know what, I love that. But you're just a regular motherfucker. You know that it's tons of us out here like that.
Dave, exactly.
What would happen if she said all of them are like this? The whole world will look and say, that's normal. I expect this, that, and the other. No. What you want is you want them to be listening to these celebrities, send them off. You want this stuff because that is doing your pre-selection weed out. Otherwise, you don't want to do it anyway.
Dave,
The help
I think
work. These guys is why won't the Terminator put his X-ray vision on me?
Black women, Dave, black women desire black men on average like a whole lot. So I'm a woman who is an older woman who's out of that pool, y'all. And there's also people in the chat who make fun of me and my age and the age of my fiance. And at this point, I'm at that age where I'm like, I cherish that. I take kind of a pride in it because I'm so glad that God has allowed me and him to live to that age, and to me, my father to live to that age. So
Look,
I'm
if
glad.
You found love, fine. That's great.
I did it exactly right, and yes, and guess what? And so to reassure everyone, everything he has is his mind. He doesn't have an ex-wife. He doesn't have kids. I'm not going to be left in a home where someone's going to kick me out of it. So anyway,
Republic, why are you out here playing with the heart of the white man?
I'm not playing with his heart. What I'm trying to say,
why are you dibbling and dabbling with the heart of the white man, and then you get on YouTube and you talk shit about us?
No, it's not that. I don't play with his heart. There's no playing with his heart.
It sounds like you played with at least two of them before you met this one.
I have a niece, and I have two nieces who will be are younger than her, who will be in the dating market. I have a niece in college. And she is going to be graduating from an HBCU as well. This is one of my two sisters' daughters. I have two biracial sisters. Told you that. My mom's second husband was white. So I kind of know I've navigated both worlds for a long time. What I'm saying is this: Black women do desire black men, and they desire them mostly. So you don't have anything to worry about. So I don't know why. You shouldn't don't be caught up with the stuff I'm saying. I'm just giving old chick babble. I'm just giving old chick babble on what I
keep going with it. I'm just telling you, like,
and she admitted to playing with white man's heart.
It's not. I'm not playing with his heart.
Sire, I figured it out. I figured it out. Sire, I figured it out.
Without her, you gotta imagine. You come home.
There's plenty of black women who love y'all and want to be with you.
That narrative that she's saying is that we don't come home.
Hey, Dave, real quick.
Ponder is single. Ponder, are you single? Ponder is single. Dave, you have plenty of black women here, beautiful black women. Online, and you can tell they're very intelligent, super.
I figured it out. I figured out Republic Room's problem.
There is no problem.
No, her problem is she got daddy issues.
No, she don't have daddy. I'm telling you, this is a race
I know why.
persona that has transferred over onto
because her wife. Yeah, her white stepdaddy was there
This
for
is
her
Why you
children.
why you say
This is
that? Why
Her,
you
all
say
she
that?
says
Why you say
doing
that,
huh?
this.
Art?
My
Why
I'm
you
gonna
dad
say
tell
has
you
that?
why.
always
You
me.
gotta you
My
gotta let her
dad
be quiet.
meme
She gotta be
bombs
quiet.
me every day. My
Hey,
Because the
dad and
Republic,
my
stepdad
mom.
showed
let me hear
up when
what
she was 14.
I tried
let
to
me
tell
hear
you.
what let me hear what Art said. What Art said.
I could be
What
wrong,
why you say that,
and I
Art?
don't want to be disrespectful because
Go
she
ahead.
was raised with the two little mixed kids in her house, probably with the daddy, and she
No,
saw. Go ahead.
Let him finish. Let him finish, Republic. Let him finish. Go ahead. Go ahead, Art.
I'm almost sure this will happen. And she longed and yearned for her black daddy to be there. Why you laughing? Who laughing, man?
Where was the
Bro,
black
me, my
man?
bad, my bad. Oh,
Go ahead, Art. Keep going.
not it. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let him.
Nah, the two little mixed girls
Go
got
ahead.
raised in the house together with their daddy. And so she was like, man, the white daddy can stay with the black woman.
Right.
So in her mind, that's her last memory of a man in the house. Because
Right.
for some reason, and I know she loved her daddy. I'm not gonna disrespect her dad, but
Right.
she sees a black dad as a dad that leaves or walks away.
Right.
You probably don't even know what the issue your mom and your dad had going on. That's probably what you need to look into. Ask your daddy why he left your mama.
yeah, your mama could have been a cheater.
Nah, don't
I,
get
I, I, I,
Okay, okay, okay. All right. My bad. Go
no,
ahead.
because the black community we have this the worst lyric ever spit in the rap game for black people is even though you was a crack fiend mama, you always was a black queen mama. That means that the black woman can never do no wrong. We can't question what you do. We don't even question what she do. So her mom, I'm not saying you. I'm gonna leave her alone. But we don't. Your mom might have did something with this white guy and chased the black guy away. I'm not talking to you.
yikes! Get out of there, bro. There's some things say less.
Say less.
Say less.
Uh, I just think the issue is more.
Did y'all want to hear the truth? And is that
Oh,
okay for
you
me to
stupid as
Are
disclose
you gonna
that?
hell,
tell the whole
man.
truth,
God
nothing but the
damn.
truth?
Oh, of
It's
course I will.
2:30 in
And
the morning where I'm
I have
at. It's fine.
before.
I bet the sun is
I have
coming up where y'all
also
at.
I've done this,
Yeah, it's not
and
yet,
it's
not
no,
yet.
it's not
I'm
even
East Coast art,
uncomfortable.
not yet.
It's
Okay,
Hey,
Go
look.
ahead.
2:30,
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
y'all.
and I gotta go to work. I
Right
gotta
now.
go to work.
Hey,
I'm gonna start working at 7:30.
hey.
So I got my
I'm
kids.
going
I
to the
gotta.
beach,
Heard.
so I was like, fuck it, I ain't going to sleep. Fuck it. I gotta take
Yeah, I'm
everybody to the
rolling up
beach
another
tomorrow.
one. Yeah.
So it's we at 8 hours and 24 minutes. So when it hits that 9, I'm out of
I
here.
was gonna say, well, good
Just
night,
letting
y'all.
y'all know.
I was gonna explain that, but if you want to wait another time, I can.
Oh no, come
No,
stay
you can
on.
go ahead. I'm just
I got
telling you
another
that
30. I got another 30 because the kids
that's
gotta
30
wake up.
minutes.
This won't take 30
That's 30
minutes.
minutes.
This will be about
Oh,
4 minutes and 30 seconds. My
Mm-hmm.
tell the whole
mom,
Yeah,
truth,
I'm
nothing
just
but the truth. So if you got
nothing
it.
but the truth,
hold
and
up.
I've done this
Hold up.
before. Yeah.
Hold
Let
up.
it
I'm just
chill
letting
about.
y'all know we got 30 more days. Shit. Just letting y'all know we got 30 more minutes. I'm not saying you can't explain what you want to explain. Go ahead, Republic.
Okay. So, because I really need, y'all, I should have been. Okay, never mind. We are where we are. My mom and my dad divorced when I was very, very young. My mom was a singer, and we lived in another. I shouldn't even told a state, but anyway, we lived in another state when they moved back to their home state and where they grew up. They got a divorce. They were separated. Then they finally divorced.
Mm-hmm.
So we moved in with my great grandparents, which was my mom's grandparent. Uh, my mom remarried at age when I was 14. So I lived with eventually moved in with my grandmother, my dad's paternal mom, well, his mom,
Right.
because my grandfather was dead, her husband. So anyway, my mom remarried when my brother and I were 14 and 10 and a half.
Okay.
So she
Okay,
married a
long
white
story
man.
short, her
She
mom
married a
married a
white man.
cracker.
So she had
Yeah.
so I have two biracial sisters who have a white dad, and they are in their 30s, their mid-30s. They're like a year
And
and
that's
a half
also
or
why
so.
you mistreat
No,
white men
I didn't.
throughout relationships.
I wasn't raised by him though. I was raised by
No,
my black
she skipped the
family.
fact. She skipped the
Technically, she
part.
was raised by
Her
her
mom
great
was a singer.
She
grandparents for
already
Her
said
mom
she
was a
broke
50,000
like
singer.
two white
years.
men's
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
hearts.
a
her mom was a
professional
singer.
singer.
She
She
skipped
was a
that. Right,
professional
and
singer.
she
Get
was
it right.
cheating. She was cheating
No,
on your
you putting
dad.
that melanin on them boys and they can't handle it and you don't like it and you move on to
What do
the
you mean
next
melanin
boy.
on them boys? What is that? What is that? The melanin
You
on them boys.
okay, how many of them white boys how many white boys you done hurt?
Oh
Because
my
you done talked
God.
about at least two of them. So if
I
you had a
Your
white
mom, your
father,
mom,
did
Yeah,
he
your
yeah,
not
mom
yeah.
teach
We're
you
cheated
how
gonna
to
on her.
talk
treat the
about
white
Your
man?
mom cheated on your dad. Your mom cheated on your dad
She
while she
didn't
was a
know.
singer.
No, it was my dad. It was my dad, and he still feels guilt about it today. My dad, I thought my dad had dementia. I was like worried about getting him in a hospital for that because he's a Vietnam vet,
But your
and I was
mom
like,
was a
oh my,
singer.
no,
Well,
she
you
was
never said
no.
anything about your dad. You said your mom was
But
a singer
but
and you
I'm saying,
skipped all the
but
parts.
she didn't cheat. It was my dad. My dad. I discovered a sister 3.5 years ago. She did a DNA, and we were
Hold
raised together. Then she found out there was her with the same dad. My
She
dad
half
had a
white?
child. No, my mom is black.
right.
Your sister isn't
Yeah,
half white?
but my dad was my mom's second husband is white, so I have two biracial sisters.
Oh, they
Exactly.
probably
Those were the
fire.
children
They
of
Right.
the
probably
So my
fire.
minority.
right,
Right.
and
They
because our
probably
mom is like,
fine
I
as
mean,
hell.
they're well centered. They know who they are. They love our black mother, and
How
so they
old are
know they
they?
have. They're in their 30s. They're in their mid 30s. They're just
They
a year and
probably
apart, a
fine.
year and a half
Mm,
apart.
okay.
So, but these are my
Mm.
baby sisters. Don't you dare! You better stop lusting after my baby sisters because those are my sisters. So, and I protect them with everything I have. Don't you dare!
Hey,
And my
Republic Room,
brother does
I
too.
love you.
And so my
I'm starting to love you.
brother
I'm
As you
starting to like
should,
you.
as you should.
and my brother is in my dad and so my brother and I
Growing
we
on
have
you,
the same
Technically,
dad.
you feel like you
yeah.
have kids already. I
We
get
have the
that.
same dad. So these
Right.
are
You're a little.
kind of I
You're a little.
guess and then they have kids. Both my sisters have
Yeah, but you're
children.
like a big. You're a big
I'm the
sister.
only one who didn't have kids. So of my siblings, and I'm the eldest.
Yeah, but
So
you're like big sister. Yeah, yeah, I got you.
a big sister. So yeah, I was 14 when the oldest one was born. So you can guess their ages by my
Yeah,
age.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
so my stepdad, it was good to me, but I didn't live with him. I was not raised with them, but he
Right.
was always nice to me, and I loved him and respected him and respected my mom. My dad, even still today, buys my little sisters gifts, and their kids because he loved my mother, so he understood that my mom had remarried and was with a
Hey,
white man. And that's
Republic.
what.
I would love to listen to how you love white men and all that other shit.
Oh
But I
God, it's
gotta
not
take my
about
family
loving
to the
white
beach,
men.
guys. We gotta go fishing and shit. I gotta
Okay, all
go.
right,
Thank you guys for
all right,
having me.
bro.
Republic, it's been awesome talking to you tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
You,
It's been
hey, can we
awesome.
get together one day and talk about Pastor? Have you ever read or listened to Pastor Darby?
Okay, see,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
what that's
I
where you
thought he passed
that's where you
away.
lose
Yeah,
me,
I
and you do
can.
that on
Absolutely. Yeah,
purpose.
Pastor
You do
Darby
that.
Pathway. We can because I've done my DNA. All that Limba tribe. We
Igbo,
know who we
Igbo,
are. So
Igbo. And
yes,
Shout,
question to
Igbo,
shout,
ponders.
Igbo tribe. We know who
Yes,
we
ma'am.
are. All right.
And
So
LG,
we don't.
hey, thank you guys for having me. I gotta go. I gotta
All
wake
right.
everybody
Sire,
Thank
up.
you,
you're
brother.
always welcome here, Sire.
Okay. Bye
Go
bye,
catch some
bro.
big ass
Thanks,
bass.
guys.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Thank y'all.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway, so
good
that
time.
was it, y'all. That was, I guess, I mean, fire makes me mad, but yes, he is my brother, and we have that same truth and bond together. But that was my thing. So there's not this respect. Oh, I just love the white man over anything. It's not about that. I was still very black centric. I was black focused, black HBCU, member of a sorority, all those things. Yeah, everything that was black, blackity black, I did.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that was it. So, but I'm just saying, but at the same time, I still know the numbers and the stats. And can you and no? How you mean? Can you? I don't care if you dish me for that. I don't give a crap. I'm just
I'm
saying
not
I know
dissing.
the
I'm
numbers
not
and I know the
dissing.
stuff. So this is not about hate. But I also know that in these streets, black men have been very vocal about what they think. So I was just like, oh wait, whoa, wait a minute. Okay, these are actually the stats. And there'll always be black women and different black women who will be like, they're gonna protect black men. And that's what we have here. So when you see women like
What stats are you talking about?
pardon?
What do you have a particular stat that you're talking about that is being misconstrued to where black men actually aren't shit?
Not that oh my God, when you say aren't crap, I would say I'm just saying that Dave, you're not one of these people who have been
No,
on
no,
here
no. I
talking
think
about
what
the hatred of black
I
men. So
think what
you're
he's
not.
asking. I think what he's asking is, where was the black man that wasn't shit in your life, like where
No,
you
no,
hate?
no, no,
Oh
no.
well,
I'm
probably.
asking. She's
Then wait a
saying
minute.
that
Then for the
he's.
first example, it would have been my dad. The first example was all the cheating, the outside kids. Even when I got older and finding out, like even when I was being,
Oh,
raised
so it's
by
daddy
his
issues.
mom.
It's
Yeah.
daddy issues.
Well,
Okay.
okay, you can wait a minute. Let me say y'all this. Y'all always think that well, that's why she hates. It's not about a hatred. It's just that I love my dad. My dad and I are still very close. Again, I told you my dad is always, when he discovered memes, he's meme bombing both of us all the time. My brother,
Mm,
my fiance, me, everything. My dad's a Vietnam vet. He was a
mm,
military cop for 2 years. So I gotten it wrong and I said 7 because he was studying with Mormons for 7 years. That was the mistake I had made. But my dad's a good man, but he still regrets cheating on my mom, having outside kids, and doing the
mm.
way he did. And my mom moved on, and I thank God she did. And I'm so glad she was happy.
And she moved
And
on
I
to the
would wish
white
that
man,
for
and
any
that's
woman.
okay.
Well,
Right.
whatever. Well, it is what it is. My
Mm,
dad messed up, and he knows he did.
okay. Now I get
Yeah,
an
and he
understanding.
does. Even today, my dad is 80, and he still knows that today. He's like, both of and my mom has passed, and my stepdad has too. My dad's still alive, so I
Mm,
still have a relationship with my dad.
mm,
So there's not all this.
Oh, they may be right now. Talk to your dad.
What?
mm.
I'm
Talk to your
saying
dad.
after that last sentence that you just said,
My
this is
mom was
stuff you need to
married
be
to her
saying.
husband with my
This is
sisters.
this is the stuff you need to be saying to your dad.
Hmm.
I don't
If
go
he's the
ahead.
last one living, you just said he's the last one living.
Yeah.
I don't need to. Y'all, I'm older than you guys. Like, what do you need to tell me that I need to say to my dad?
I don't know. That's
Right.
between
Right,
y'all two.
right,
But
exactly.
it
Because
just
this is
hit
all
me.
Um,
It
this has
just
all been
hit
said.
me
So there's
that
nothing.
Republic group. Don't say that because you always can learn from everybody.
I
it's
don't.
it,
You know what, Skywalker? I apologize. You know what? I love Skywalker. Go ahead, please, Dave. Continue.
it's the last
I
one.
respect Skywalker. I
What
do.
I'm
Thank you.
saying is like we don't know you from a can of beans, right?
Hmm.
I've
But
shared way too much already.
no, we're cool. That's cool. But listen. But it's a lot easier to vent to people who you don't know than who you know because you know the reactions, the battle lines, the stresses that's going to go with it. But what hit me is just that last sentence when you said you went from. I don't like saying this because I'm dealing with parents, but um, it was like my mom's gone, my stepdad's gone, and my dad is the only, he's the one alive, and he's 80. You see what I'm saying? And I'm sitting there thinking like, oh, like if if anybody like what you're saying, if on the aggregate, who that should go to from what what you were saying before that, and then that last sentence, I think that should be, you need to have a talk with him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that,
Yeah,
like
and
what's being vented to us, because we ain't got nothing to do with the ghetto talk. That
Yeah.
like the
but it's
description
not
for
ghetto. My
black men
my
in
dad
general
was
that
in a
you have,
national.
it's
My
ghetto.
but it's
My
not ghetto stuff. Because my dad.
No, not your dad. I'm talking
no,
about
no.
Right, but he was
when
a
you say this
military
black
cop
men
in
in
the in
general stuff.
Vietnam, so he's a veteran. And so I still
no.
have to, I'm still very involved with his care because he's
Yeah.
in the hospital at times. So I've been through a lot with my dad with Vietnam stuff, and it
Hmm.
was just
Yeah.
two years. So
So
I'm and my brother too.
Republican,
My brother's a veteran himself. My brother.
That's
Republican,
taxing.
Republican. You know how
Yeah.
you take down notes every time we talk?
I usually do it. Tonight I'm not because
No, no,
I
no,
feel
no,
like
no.
when someone,
I know.
yeah,
Maybe you should write down some notes about your life and stuff and present it to your dad, the questions you
Yeah.
have for him. Like
Yeah.
write down the notes, like go back
That's
in your
that
mental
that
Rolodex.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That's
But out of
pretty
Yeah.
everything, you can
good.
say
Just
all
go
the
back,
stuff that you want to say, but make sure you find one thing
just write them down, write
you
down
have
your
to say
notes.
one thing that you admire about him
Now
after
Even though
now
you
everything
now
yep,
else you say.
yep.
now hold up, Republic
Okay.
Room. Now I ain't
You
gonna
be
say
good.
he's right about the situation. I ain't gonna say he's wrong, but
yeah.
regardless, that is a good, advice. You know what I mean? That might work.
Yeah, just
Maybe
write
not.
down them
Maybe
notes, take them notes.
maybe you might not know. I'm not saying you do, but maybe you might not know that you have them issues until you
Hmm.
explore that. I'm not saying
Write down the
right.
notes. Just go back to your mental Rolodex. Rolodex, that's old school. Remember the Rolodex where you write
Yeah,
down
so
them little
that
shit?
took from Boomerang.
Right,
Mental
right.
Rolodex.
So
I appreciate that, y'all. I've
so
never
go
thought
through
about
your
that.
go through
This
your
ain't
mental
got nothing to do with
Rolodex
us.
and
Yeah,
just
yeah,
Cut that out.
yeah.
ask him
I
questions.
yeah.
He's the last
That's
one living, and ask him.
Yeah.
My bad, Skywalker. Not to cut you off.
and that no. Because I've been sitting here just looking. I've been lost sometimes because I've been sitting here paying attention to the chat and shit like that. But that right there, shut up. That right there, regardless if it's true or not, you might find something that you've been missing or something that you missed along the way if you actually do that. You know what I mean? You might ask him a question that's very important to him or very important to you, and he might answer, and that might give you what do you call that? Not lever,
Clarity,
closure,
clarity.
closure,
And closure.
clarity. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
closure.
Yeah.
closure. Go ahead.
Okay, y'all. I will. Yes. How about this? Because do have a regard for y'all. I will. I will do that. And just because it'll be a different angle, I will do it because y'all are men, and I know y'all are fathers, and y'all have been husbands, y'all been boyfriends, y'all are sons as well. I'll do that, because I can also, and I'll just do it just from what y'all said, because I know I do have a man I can look to ask him questions too, but I will do that. But what I will say is, if y'all are thinking it's just because, like, well, this is my opinion of men
Don't worry
because,
about what we thinking. Don't worry about what we
okay, right,
thinking.
well,
Don't
how
worry
about
about
this?
what
Okay, but I will still
All
say,
we know
even
is we ain't got nothing to do with it.
we ain't got
That's
nothing
all
to
we
do with it.
really pretty
I will
sure
still
about
do
that.
that. I will still do that. But aside from that, there's still a greater issue on the other side for women who are younger than me and who don't maybe, have a father or even have who are making decisions and have had children recklessly. My dad was very, still very protective of me still, and this is why I have the confidence as to why I can speak the things I can speak, because he was not absent from my life. I was raised by his mom after my great grandparents died, from my mom's grandparents. So I've not been out of my dad's not been out of my reach, and he's not been out of my life. But I did follow out all this stuff that he did, and all these, people calling me like, oh, I did the DNA, and I'm your sister. Like, okay, and I've had issues with people who have called me up that are his kids. My dad messed up on my mom a lot, and he does it, and he does admit it. But I can see my dad has a lot of humility, and so my brother sees that in him too. Because
But
appears so.
but what
So
you
that's all
I
I want
can't
to say,
tell you
y'all.
how
Because
to
I know
go.
it's
I
some
can't
of this
tell
stuff.
you how to go, but it
No, but I
sounds
love my
like
dad. I love my dad. I don't hate black men. I don't hate my dad.
I know
And
that,
that's
but
what y'all always think whenever a black woman
why
has
you keep
something to
saying
say
yo?
about
We
black
not
men.
no stop.
I'm
You doing it
out
again?
because
You
I'm
doing
about
it
to hit
again?
the other level, and why you keep saying I want
Oh,
to
well,
tell
how about
black
this? Well, let
women.
me say this to the
I want to
black
address
women.
that because I think
Let me
that
say this to the
also.
black women. The black women need to know. To the
I
women,
know.
black women who are listening. Black women, I don't hate black men. That's what they need to know.
I have a
They're your protectors, and they need
no,
to
no,
make
no,
sure.
no, 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 no. I have a
Yeah,
question.
that was passive aggressive. Go ahead.
No, it's fine because I ain't finna be protective nobody. I'm not providing for shit. I've been through all of that, so you are correct in what you're saying. I'm not that one. Nope, it ain't finna happen.
I was talking to those
So that's why
black
I'm gonna be
women who are
arguing
very
with you
protective
on
of black
a lot
men.
of what you say. I have a question though.
Go ahead.
Your I guess that would be what step siblings that you were meeting or whatever are
Half siblings.
yeah,
And I'm
half
talking about,
siblings. Are they younger women?
One is older, and I've known her since I was a child, but we didn't know, officially till like when she did some DNA tests. And yeah. And so, and
So your
she
mom,
afterwards,
your mom was never a wife.
my mom is black. My
No,
dad's
no,
wife
no.
was
I didn't
black.
say nothing about skin color. Your
What'd you say?
mom was never a wife
She
to
was
your
married
dad.
to my dad. They were married. Yes, they were married.
So he had older kids.
He cheated. Art, this is what I'm telling you
No, he
about.
had older kids.
Yes, he had children during my mom's marriage. He had an older child, than me. Then we're married,
So who's the
and
oldest between your mom and your dad?
my dad's older than my mom.
No, who's the oldest sibling? Who's the oldest child between your mom and your dad?
Like in within the matrimonial, like the
The kids
matrimony.
that came out of those marriages.
Together, yeah.
Oh, me and my brother.
No. Who's the oldest?
I am.
Okay.
But between in the marriage, while he was married, he had a child older than me.
It's not the older ones that I was
But
asking
she's
about.
not my
Are there
mom's
young ones?
child. That's what I'm saying. She's not my mom's child.
Well, I was asking the question. I asked that question because I was asking to see is maybe you have step siblings that you may think are making wrong romantic commitment type decisions, and you think that
Oh,
maybe, hey, there's a better way. Stop dealing with
Mm,
this black guy
mm,
when you can have these other
mm,
options.
so wait a minute. How about this?
Like when you
For
say
my
I want
mom
to tell
and
these
dad.
younger women, I believe that, but maybe
Okay.
that may be like a transference from an internal family or one that you just popped up that you're finding out about, like, oh, you have so much potential, or you do. I wouldn't do what I'm seeing you do. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Hey,
know.
Dave.
I don't know, but just make sure that isn't it.
Dave, it sounds like she wants to deter other women away from her daddy type of situation, her type of
Which is
situation.
God
which
damn,
is
are
Wait.
what
you?
I hear is
Art, hold
okay.
up.
No, that
That's
would be
okay.
anybody. It's not even just by my
I
dad,
got to
but
put you
that
over
would
there,
be
Art.
any woman would
You
want
hit
to
that right
be
on the head. I got to
deterred
put you
away
over.
from a bad man who would acting out in that way. So that's not just about my dad. What about other women? How about not just me? Any other women?
No, no,
Because
no,
my,
no,
my
no, no,
brother,
no,
my
no,
brother
no, no,
was
no, no.
involved in that. My brother was a
It's
product
all
of
I
that.
about
think,
it's all
I think
about
what
you.
Art, I think what Art is trying to say is you're trying to let other black women think they need to be cautious of black men all the time.
Yeah, because
Is
too, it
that
wasn't
right,
just my
Art?
dad. I saw
Yeah,
this a lot. I saw this
because of
in a
that. Yeah,
lot
because her family, because she doesn't even
of,
deal with black men.
okay,
She wants to avoid the trauma. She wants black, and I'm projecting.
right.
I'm listening,
Go
but
ahead.
she want because when I listen to you talk, it's some trauma or something that
All right,
happened
it's
with.
not about trauma. I'm good
Okay,
with that.
trauma's too big of a
There's a
word.
lot of black women and a lot of black men whose fathers you can look. Who was it? Was it football
No, but
player?
it's a
Uh,
lot of great fathers too, though. It's a lot of great black
yeah, but
fathers.
no, but I'm not saying. But I'm just yeah, there are. But a lot of black men, even in my day, even before my dad's generation, had kids. You know who was it? The football player, the guy,
You run the football players. See, this
Terrell
is what I'm saying.
Owens.
This is what I'm
Terrell
saying. You project a
Yeah,
lot of
he's
this.
a
not me just
celebrity.
projecting
You
it, but it's
cannot
common.
listen, ma'am.
It's
As a
common,
rule,
not just mine.
no, ma'am. As a rule, and this is very detrimental. This is like the second reason why, like when I said
I don't have
fidelity was
kids,
the
so
number
I'm
one
not
thing. The
passing it
second,
down to
you
children.
cannot use Hollywood and
Right.
celebrities
No,
as a rule for just a basis of things.
but black,
Or the
the
internet
black
either.
community. Period. Dave, it's not just for like the celebrities. Celebrities are the tip of the
The black
iceberg. They're
community
just
period has
famous.
17 kids.
What?
I stopped because you were making a point and then made a reference. Well, like this football player with 17
Right.
kids, and
No,
I
Right.
no, I
had
didn't
to
say
stop it.
17 kids. No, I was saying Terrell Owens or what his name is. He lived in the same community as his dad, and
Right.
none of the people knew that was his dad. But there are lots of other. I'm talking about other in black communities. The dad has kids on the other side of the town. I saw this. I know people who grew up that way. This was so very
What
common.
percentage of black men do you think have kids?
I,
Would you say?
Mm.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, Dave, y'all are
About
getting those
80.
percentages wrong.
About
Most
80.
men by the age of whether in their 60s, they have like 80% of the men have
About 30.
kids.
Say
About
about
No,
30.
eighty,
not
ninety
30.
percent
But
We
most
can
most
Google. We don't
men
have to
have
lie to each
children.
other.
Dave, y'all do. Most
I'm
men
gonna
have
I'm gonna
children. That most
I'm gonna
black
type
men.
in what do we want to
Dave,
know?
I'm
Because
telling you,
I don't think that that's
it's
the
true.
truth. While America
Okay,
is saying that we
fine.
have a
Most black
population
men have
crisis of babies,
kids.
you
All
can't.
right. Well,
It
hold
just
on.
doesn't.
I
We
believe it's
got 11 minutes
4:49,
left. We
y'all.
got
It's
11 minutes left. Hold
4:49.
on. Let
Okay,
me say
you're
this.
right there, Republic. You're right on that. Keep going.
We got 11 minutes left,
Yeah,
and I
let's
want
Yeah.
to
get
say this.
boy, that ain't
I know
nothing.
y'all enjoying this conversation. This is a
Keep
real
going.
quick one, man. Hit that button, man. Send something to that bottom ticker. I know everybody say they're gonna send something, man, a dollar or two, something. It all counts, man. We've been talking to
I do.
Republic
And Art,
Room.
I'm hooking you
No,
I'm
no,
hooking Skywalker up after I hang up this. I can't do it while I'm
don't worry
online.
about it. Don't worry about it. But we've been talking to Republican Room, very controversial figure on CT's page, and she's been very open with us. I appreciate her for being a great sport. Everybody who participated tonight, this was fun. This is what we do over here, man. We don't judge, and we get down to the bottom of it. Like we argue, we fuss, we fight. I don't call people out their names, and I will apologize at the end of this video about that because shit. I mean, this is like family over here, man. And Republican Room has really opened up to us tonight, and I appreciate you for being a good sport. So let's finish up this conversation. We got 10 minutes left. And I just want to say, let's get to the bottom of it. Let's get our last words coming out. Skywalker got to go to bed. I know it's about to be 6 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, 3 o'clock in the morning over here. My kids is about to wake up at 7:30, and I'm got to start work right after that. So let's at least send appreciation. Look at this. Watch this. Boom. Hit that button right there. You call me a Sour Patch Kid. That's LG. I love LG to death. I ain't gonna lie. AAE said, I'm awake, fully charged. But go ahead. We got 9 minutes left, man. Y'all want to start getting our last words in? Who's still up?
Hey, Art, when
Go
you
ahead.
do that, your phone does that?
I don't know how that started to happen, but you see it,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
it
that's
pops.
what.
I don't know if that's an iPhone. Hey, I don't know, man. But
Hold up, that's on the iPhone.
you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Uh,
I can't. I tried it on my phone earlier, and I
yeah,
ain't
I
never
don't know.
did.
I just did it one time and it popped up, and I just keep doing it. So
I
shit, I
sat
don't
there
know.
like this for about 2 minutes. I'm like, this shit ain't popping up.
I wonder how to make the waterfall. Like if you sprinkle your hands and shit, be like, I'm gonna make you tell Shawty, I'm gonna make you and sprinkle your hands.
Hey, Dave.
Hey,
Anybody that's still up that got any last words? We got LG still here. I don't know who that is. We got we got a few people, man. They stuck it out. I think AAE is AAE.
Yeah, she
She
just
says she
put battery
fully
fully
powered.
charged.
no,
I'm right
she
here.
Okay.
But
Hey,
yeah.
look. Hey, we actually came to an understanding. I don't know if you was listening, but this was actually a great conversation.
Yeah.
I want to end it on that note. It's not my show to end it on, but you want to say something? Questions?
Well, people have spoken, and I responded, and some people are who they are. There can be a lack of consistency, and they prefer to be inconsistent and lay their frustrations where they may.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, you can't change others. It's not the action, it's the reaction.
Mm.
So people are who they are and with their decisions. It's just best to just speak on your own self and leave everybody else alone. Nobody's perfect. Just speak on yourself and don't comment on matters that don't
Mm.
even concern you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Art.
Okay. All right. Who's next? You want to start winding it down, Skywalker?
Oh yeah, if y'all want to, I'll
I'll
go
go
ahead and
next.
go ahead, LG.
LG.
Did you hear my uncomfortable British accent?
That's what I was
I
about
love
to
it.
say. Like that ain't LG. That's so good.
Did you hear it?
Oh,
Anyways,
that's like Chelsea or London or some shit. That's not no.
I was going to say one thing that CT's and this channel has taught me is how I come across. So I have actually changed the way I say things because I don't want to appear to come off in a specific way. Um, I think the more we talk to each other, the more we interact with each other and different opinions, we take away from that and we learn from each other. That's why I think these things are important. These conversations and these interactions with different opinions are very important because in the end, if you're right now, we're all in a space where the algorithm is feeding us things that we want to see, things that interest us. We need to venture outside of that and talk to people
Mm-hmm.
with different opinions so we can get a well-rounded view of things. That's where I'm at.
I agree with
And
that.
I
So,
will thank you. Yes. And I will if you're coming on tomorrow, I hope you are, and I'll be back tomorrow.
woo.
Yeah, LG, you're always welcome, and I'll be here tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I'll be here. Yeah, all of y'all, everybody up here, you're always welcome anytime y'all want to come up. AA, questions to ponder. I don't know why you thought I kicked you off, but
Right.
I don't
That's
know why
crazy.
you.
That was crazy.
I don't. I wanted to talk to you about that, but I might as well just address it now. No, I don't kick nobody off. I don't hardly ever put anybody in the back. I don't know. I guess StreamYard was messing up because it was doing it to everybody. And you were like one of the very first people to come over here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, questions upon them. Real shit. Y'all help me out too much over here. Not only that, like there'll be sometimes I'll be up here by myself and you the first one to come up. So why am I going to kick you off the panel? That don't make no sense. I was kind of a little, you had a little, my feelings in. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'll make it up on Christmas.
Oh shit, we
All
gotta
right.
wait till Christmas. That's gonna be our Christmas present.
It's gonna be a Christmas present. Gospel
Yeah,
about Christmas present.
it's just I think a real, how do I say it? A lot of us, especially as women, we just move differently. And I'll be straightforward. That mammy term, I find it really, 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 really derogatory. I find it really derogatory. And it's so common, like being like placed at me on both channels. And it's like what and it's just like I get like super defensive because it's all the time. And it's like and I really do see it as like a disrespectful start. Not saying like you've never said that, Skywalker or Art, but it's just so like, what the hell? And like how, and how CT and that because I don't really particularly care for CT, to be honest with you. I don't like him. I only like the live chat. I don't like CT. I only like the live chat. And I have I I really do find that other person he works with to be a low life degenerate of the highest order. So it's just like, since I know everybody knows each other, it's just I've kind of like my patience. And then Hafez said something that kind of like blew me away. So I'm kind of at a loss. But tonight was cool. I mean, she is who she is, or something. I mean, I have nothing to do with that person, and I don't really go back and forth with people. Once people show me who they are, I just ignore their existence, and that's just how it will be moving forward. But the live chats are always fun. You all have a great night or good morning.
Right.
All right.
QP.
All
Who is
right.
this S?
Good
No,
Who is
evening.
this
y'all
S person?
It's me, Art.
You,
Serious life thought.
oh shit, you still here?
go.
Still
Yeah,
here.
go ahead. Go ahead,
I was
Damn.
gonna
Siri.
say, Republic's a good sport. It's hard to battle all these people all by yourself, and you stayed there the whole time. So I commend you
Yeah.
on that. I know you from the other channel, so I knew you'd be able to do it. But as LG said, if you stay on the internet, you'll find things that I guess that go along with your narrative. You can always hate on black men, always find videos, but there are a lot of good black fathers, especially in this space. Most of the men here are married. Um, I think Art hit it on the head when he said you should talk to your dad. I think that'll ease some of the tension you have. And that's all I have to say.
Man, thanks for listening. I didn't even know you were still there, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm here.
yeah. Thanks
Yeah.
for listening. Thanks for coming out, and thanks for coming on the panel. We appreciate you, and you're more
No
than
doubt.
welcome all the time. You know that,
Let's do Dave next, and we got to get Republic room at the end.
Dave.
I only got two things to say. First thing is Republic Room. Internally, I disagree with what a lot of you saying, but from a strategic external level, I have no choice but to agree with it because it helps me. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but like I said, the more of a blanket picture of negativity you paint broad brush on a group, when the interaction in real life happens and it's counterintuitive, the I don't want to say benefit, but it don't hurt me. It can't hurt me at all. If anything, it helps because normal, the majority will now be seen as a rarity. It's kind of like raising a price. So I can't fight. There's no way I'm ever gonna say, shut up. I just don't want, you to point it towards me on that. The other thing that's way more important that helped me personally today was I'm starting to see ranges so I really don't want to, but I want to, you know what I'm saying? Like I want y'all gonna laugh. Not love, but all right, let me go ahead and try to not commit, but whatever, not really date, but with all that passport stuff you was talking about, all of that combined, you know what I'm saying? I'm gauging myself on that. So I hope I say this right. So when I asked, it's like, oh, how old this dude? You was like 70. Most people was like, this. Not saying that, it wasn't ammo and I wouldn't have done the same thing. But when I heard it, for me, because I'm in a different area, you know what I'm saying? I'm in like mid 40s to where I'm looking like, all right, I'm gonna have to figure some things out, without trusting nothing and all that other type of stuff. So it just helped me know a different range that I'm actually dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Like I basically was listening to what you're saying and saying, okay, based on what she's saying, how rare am I? You know what I mean? And start gauging different age ranges too, because I don't think you're a stupid lady. You saying you got everything together. So it's like, okay, this is the perception of what, is going on out there where she at in that area at that group. So that's what I learned today. You know what I'm saying?
Salute, bro. Appreciate you, man. We're gonna go on to the Republic.
Hey there. So y'all, thank you very much. So Skywalker, great job. You've done an excellent job of commandeering this ship, and you do a great job. So thank you. Hey Art, thank you. Everybody, Ponder, Nasus, Blue Jay, LG, everybody. Uh, at this age that I gotten, I think that I'm I guess I'm just caring less but loving more, if that can be made sense of. And I would just say that it is very important to discuss racial issues and these type of relationship issues, because I can come from another perspective, and I have the perspective of someone, an older man of another race. But I will say, and to Bob, thank you, sir. Also, y'all, I'm not ever trying to come out of a place of hate. Everything I come from is I'm trying to be more honest, and it's very difficult in these kind of spaces because people can be very cruel. But I will say this: when women have high standards, the men rise to it. But the men also provide the landscape and the environment for women to be that feminine being and protected. Men provide that. So what we still won't, we can't change biology. That's all I want to say. And so, and for any race of woman, what I've noticed in the Black community, you can't keep protecting Black men and saying that they're victims without getting victim results. So you don't need to protect Black men from women like me or anyone. And I'm still a daughter of a Black man. So I just think that everyone can do better. Black women especially can do better. That's all I want to say. No hate. So thank you so much, Skywalker 84.
Well, shit, man. What
You
more
muted,
can
Skywalker.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I said I appreciate you for everything,
Art too. If I didn't
Republican.
say art, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, you definitely
Yeah,
did. You did. I
yeah, you're more
appreciate
than
you.
welcome to come back anytime. We appreciate you.
Well, yeah, man. Like I said before I get out of here, you see what we do with this. You gotta hit it. Cash App at the bottom. Like I said, man, this is my favorite hangout spot. So whenever you see me here, come hang out with me, all our friends, Skywalker, you know, Bob. This is what we do over here. It's not much to say, man. This episode meant a lot to me because it was highs and its lows, peaks and valleys. Um, but at the end of the day, I think we all got an understanding, and it was a great conversation. Republic Tea Room. Um, I didn't expect that. I didn't know where we was gonna go with that. I appreciate your patience when it comes to conversation. Uh, General Dave, man, you know I fucks with you. Serious Black Thought. I don't know if I talk to you enough, but you're a good conversation with questions to ponder. You know I love you like a sister. Skywalker, you did your thing again. I think this might be one of your best episodes, if I'm not gonna lie. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna let you get up out of here, man. I love y'all. Let's do it again. All right, go.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming by. Questions, don't
Good
try me again.
evening. I'll do my
Don't
best,
try me again.
Eugene. I'll be
I'm not gonna.
good.
I ain't gonna kick you
I'll
out of here.
be,
I
I'll
might
be
put you to
good.
the back, but I ain't gonna kick you out. All right.
I
Um,
understand. I'll be good.
thank I thank you. Thank everybody for coming out tonight. I appreciate all the support you're giving us, me and Bob. We appreciate everybody. Everybody's more than welcome to come up on the panel anytime you want, as long as you don't come up with the bullshit. Um, if you're in the subscriber, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button, share the video. If you can, we'll really appreciate it if you go back and watch the video. If you don't want to watch it, just go ahead and put a comment. If you did watch it, go ahead and put a comment in the video after I end it, and that will help us out over here too, and help us get to the 325 that we're looking for the subscribers at least right now. Then we'll move from there. But as far as that, I'll be here tomorrow or today or later on, whatever it is, and that's it. You got anything else to say? Questions?
No, great live. Have a good
All
night.
right.
Sleep well.
Yes, man. You too. Y'all have a good
Nighty,
night.
you too. Nighty night.
Peace, everybody.